That's been confused me the whole time. I've been thinking, how like, you know, because they're
to
obviously voting to
save?
save someone. Who are they
You
choosing?
guys can control almost. I don't know.
You look so sus. I'm so,
All right, so what two people do you want to put on trial? What two people do you want to put on trial?
Belgar.
Just Belgar.
Just Belgar?
Now they
All right, so
Yeah.
Belgar, you're the only
All
one
right,
on trial.
so we've got 8 people. Of course, there's always
Go ahead,
ones
Belgar.
that just show up last minute
All I gotta say,
and change our things. So in Discord,
you're gonna try to vote me right now.
you go over to the Mafia
Don't.
Mansion. Under the claim role, you will see a thing there
That is all I'm going
that
to say.
will
The reason why is
say
because
a
I'm
green
actually-
button, right? And
Thank
you'll be able to
And the fact that
react
he's coming
there.
out like that is the
with
best
8.
example.
So you go
If
there.
you vote me out right now, right this split second, literally it comes down to 3 and he wins. That's why he's enjoying it right now.
New game.
That's why I haven't said anything, because I knew the
Game,
moment that he went with that,
and we got
you guys are both
8.
going for it. Literally, I
default.
even backed up with bad. And
Go
Tony,
default
I was
0
already
to
with
8.
from the get-go.
And
Why would I
ready.
not
All
be
right, so
suspecting
go
you
grab
of
your
that situation?
rolls.
I literally said from the 3
You can
people
react under the
last
claim
round,
roll
the
there.
2 of them got taken out.
And
Only one of
grab
them
it
still
there.
here.
Change this.
All I gotta say,
to
you want to go ahead and vote me? Go ahead and vote me. Mafia wins. So,
Mafia.
Judge,
All right.
you can make the overruling, but that's gonna be up to you.
All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1,
All
2, 3
right,
for
perfect.
Belgar.
Sorry, Belgar.
Belgar, you are dead.
Also go
And there's 3 left.
to this.
If there are no killers, the game will be over.
Oh, no,
If there's at least 1 killer left,
do this.
the game will continue.
Bam.
And the
All right.
game
Sweet.
is
Someone-
indeed
Oh, someone sees Mafia. He's coming in.
So
Someone's
please
coming in.
go to sleep.
Oh
And
boy.
Here
Oh,
we
boy.
go. All right. I'd like for
All right.
Mafia to please wake up.
Someone's got his nose.
Mafia, who would you like
Uh,
to kill?
You guys can hear me, right? In there? No. Okay. I don't know if I can hear you. Hello. No one's talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank
okay,
you.
I can
hear
Please
you.
go back to sleep.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Perfect. Yeah,
Serial
yeah.
kill number 1, please wake
You
up.
slept at 10
Who would you
p.m.
like
and
to
woke up
kill?
at 5:45.
Remember, you
Godly
don't have
sleep
to kill if
schedule.
you
So
don't want
that
to.
is a godly sleep schedule for sure. No way you play today. Oh my goodness, Tom. Why do you have to let us down? All right, let's see who has reacted
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
for the role. So we've got Tony, Dyer, and
Serial
Drew,
killer number
OG.
2, please wake up.
So we need
Who
everybody else.
would you like to kill? Remember,
Stink
you don't have
pot.
to kill if you don't want to.
We need Manny. We need Untamed to all react in that claim role. So there's 4
Thank you.
left.
Please go back to sleep.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can. Hello.
Cut.
Okay,
Please
okay.
wake up.
I'm having
Cut.
technical difficulties getting my camera up here.
Okay, so do
For
you
some
Who would you like
so
to
if-
investigate?
do you see at the bottom left of your Zoom? There should be a little up arrow if you want if you have multiple camera inputs. But you also probably it's not going through. It's because you probably have OBS
Oh.
open. Oh, there you go.
Is that it? There we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
that works. Yeah,
All right.
that works.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
so
Please go back to sleep.
Drew's wearing the same shirt. Yeah, let's
Doctor,
go.
please
Of
wake up.
course.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
All right, let's go with.
Where are the roles again?
Thank you. Please
I'm
go
a
back
rookie.
to sleep.
So you got to go to the Mafia Mansion
Guardian
server.
Angel chat. Who have you guys
so do you
selected?
remember? Here, I'll tag you in the server.
save?
You should be if you're
There
there.
we go.
Yeah,
You guys
so in
have
that server I
selected.
tagged you in. Go to the
I
claim
see.
roll, and then press
You
the
guys
green
have
button.
selected Tony to save.
So Untamed, have you ever played, or have you
Tony
seen it
is
before, or is this your first time?
I've
All right,
played
everyone can go
once,
ahead and
and
wake
I
up.
think it was like 2 summers
As
ago.
this
but it was like
Okay.
in person.
Is
So
not
I'm not
Yeah.
too sure
good
how it
news
exactly works.
here.
I downloaded
Okay.
that app.
Okay, perfect.
as we
So,
lost
Essentially, the way it works
one
is everyone's gonna put their heads down just
person.
like normal,
Or 2
and then there's no like
people here.
communicating to your partner. Let's say
Well,
you're both Mafia. There's no communicating to your partner
the
to say,
person
hey, I
who
want
will
let's
not
kill this person,
be
but then also
joining
take
us
this person out the next time. Blah blah. All
in
you
the
can do is
next
just put one
day.
name on the. You can put like name or another name, and then you can kind
Bad.
of like switch between. But you can't like
You're safe.
you can't say you can't write a whole paragraph, which some people have on their little phone. So all you do is just put a name on
Tony.
the phone, and then that's essentially. And then if you're like cop, I'll basically I'll
safe.
turn my
You are
webcam on. I'll give you thumbs up, thumbs down. So
OG.
thumbs up means they are a killer. They're mafia. Thumbs down means they're not. That means they're civilian.
You also
And then
are
I
not
will
safe.
turn my
because
What is
you
up? What is up? What
are
is
dead
up?
on and off.
They-
and we
You
lost
have,
OG.
like, roll
Good, I
like
appreciate
that,
you
so.
for the rating.
And that
This actually
leaves
gives
2
me
left.
two-
So how
And
do you see like
that means
my
My white
answer?
glasses on.
that
Because you'll put it up
congratulations
to your webcam
to
phone,
Bad
right?
Stag
So you'll
as
be able to,
he
like, if you
welcome
wanna
is
kill
the
through, you
final
type through in your phone and you
remaining
show
it. Show
serial
you-
And then
killer
you show it to the
here
webcam,
and
right?
wins.
Like that. Yeah. That's
Oh
exactly,
boy,
Bad
Bad
man.
Stag
What
gets it.
OG's
Wait,
doing.
Tony, did you vote way earlier?
Oh damn, Tony's been
Or no?
targeted
No,
already.
Okay,
no.
okay, I was just
That was
making.
my first vote.
My
Okay,
goodness.
that's. I was like, oh shoot! I
You are
completely
the
forgot about the
superstar.
judge
Taking it.
until like more than
You're the
halfway
big
through. I
dog.
was like, oh, I wasn't paying
We need
attention
one
if there
more
was a vote
person,
in terms of like the judge.
needs
But okay,
to
we're
react.
fine. So Bad
Yo,
Stag
you
won
wanna
that
react?
clear.
Love
And
the
GG,
love.
Bad
Oh,
Stag.
were you
Coming.
actually the
Coming,
voter or
coming,
you were
coming.
voted too?
Randy's going.
Can I give you a shout out as well?
No, Belgar was
What's good in your
Yeah,
head?
we know.
You're
We
getting
know.
started
OG,
on
OG was
that.
top.
Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Either way.
but he couldn't.
Tony was the
He had
judge.
2 killers left.
I had OG. I knew OG would not lead it.
So
no.
let me explain what the roles were. So OG
Hold on,
was
I
the
got
cop,
set.
Fluxy was serial killer 2, Pinball was the doctor, Lady V was the mafia, Coco was a civilian, Balgar was mafia, Mac was the fool, Bad Stag was a serial killer, and Tony was the judge.
Back to back.
Who's all the mafia?
The mafia was Lady V and Balgar.
Should have waited to kill like I want, like we should. That's what we
And
should
then,
have done.
yeah, so
Can't believe
Fluxy,
they said
you
it
died
twice in a row,
because
I gotta hop
Tony
out real
voted for
quick.
you.
So y'all, we about to get into some mafia.
Tony voted and got you killed.
Alright,
Tony,
so
you gotta take a phone
I can't
okay,
read
yeah.
chat when this happens.
No worries. I gotta use the restroom.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
Tony
be
has
back.
to be
read
interviewed.
chat, so I will be
Oh,
having my head down.
intervals
As we go through. So please put your heads
Oh,
down.
I have to hide chat,
Let's
so
begin.
I'll be here.
Talking about
Good
Taco
luck,
Bell.
guys. Welcome to the mafia town.
Oh, he's
Ooh,
got even
that was a
his
good
little
deal.
Let's cover his eyes here. Oh,
Hey,
nine,
that was
definitely
the
not
news.
keeping
Down.
up.
Stack.
All right, so first off, I would like to wake up
As
the
soon as
two
it went on
mafia.
Mafia,
The two mafia, please wake up, see each other.
People
The two mafia see each other as you two are teammates. You're the only two that know each other. Everyone else does not. You are the killers.
Listen, I'm just.
when it comes to
When
the
it got down to the
dynamite,
last 3, I suddenly thought, well, hang on a minute, I might actually
Please go
win
back to
something.
sleep.
in the morning phase, everyone as a town will
Thank
discuss
you.
each other.
I like to wake up. The
Try to figure
cop.
out who the
Good.
mafia
Cop,
They were better
please
off
wake
not
up.
losing.
We do have
Cop,
the roles
it is
at the
your
top.
job
We
to
have
investigate
mafia, serial
and
killer,
find the
and
two
Where's
mafia.
everybody?
I'll give you a
So-
thumbs up if yes,
Chat
thumbs
says-
down
Fine.
if
to
no.
more
Thank
than
you.
what
Thank you
we
very much,
roll
Cop. Please
through
go back
the
to sleep.
game.
I'd like to wake up now the doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor,
So did
please
chat
wake up.
save
Your job is to
anyone?
save the town from the killers. You can save yourself.
Yeah, so chat saved OG round
person
3.
two
Yeah,
times
so
in a
OG,
row.
you were supposed to get killed when you outed Balgar.
And last but not
And,
least,
but you didn't get
wake
killed,
up
OG,
is the
because
serial killer.
chat saved you.
Serial
So
killer.
that was
please
the
wake
one
up,
time
as
that
you
chat
have a special
came with a
role,
save.
as you cannot be found out by the
Balgar
cop.
got killed because of
If the
it.
cop picks you, I will give
And
them
we
a
got
thumbs
outed as
down.
mafia.
They don't know.
Chat did
They
do
were
one
the
save.
killer. But if you kill,
Usually that's
the same
probably the
person
best.
that the
Usually
mafia
happens
kills,
when
and the
they
doctor
want to win
tries
this
to
game.
save
later
them,
in the
the
game
doctor
when
will
they know
not
more,
be
obviously
able
when
to
a cop
save
or
them.
something comes
The
out.
kill will go through.
The civilians
And you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to.
win the game.
Do we have anyone else
Serial
in
killer
back to sleep.
chat that
Mafia.
wants to play
And now, the day begins. Everyone can wake up. Good luck to you all.
1-1.
Uh,
for the civilians.
Yeah, darn it, Lady
How are you
V
guys
and
doing today,
her
guys?
mafia partner got
Tony, I love
outed.
your interview, Tony.
GM.
Absolutely so cute, man. Oh my goodness, Tony.
No, we just out here doing our best.
Okay, so Tony,
Are you guys gonna take the dub or
Lady
what?
B left. Tony,
I hope so.
Drew here
but
is gonna kick.
Maybe
That's
Drew will
7
get
right
back
now.
on
Wild
the
on
boss
me.
for
Do
us.
we have Ari? Come join.
I just realized we
Catholic,
got a
come
new
join.
towns member.
Go up
I'm
against
staying.
it.
I'm just nipping to the toilet.
Yo, Untamed, what is up?
Take him out.
How's it going?
Step
him out.
1, you have to tell us your
Give
role.
Give you a try, bro.
What's your
What does
role?
that
You have to
mean?
start by letting us your role, because it's your first
Who
night.
knows? Maybe
What's
it's
my role?
can't die.
Yeah.
First 3 rounds.
With that being said, vote him out!
Bro, where is everybody?
Where are you guys?
How dare he come to my town this way?
I'm a
So Tony's on the call.
Yeah, Tony.
Balgar's got to go
Who's the other
too.
civilian besides
I'll be back the next game.
Untamed?
All right, Balgar.
I have a civilian streak going right
So
now.
Take
we
the
are
third.
down at 6. We need.
Hey, welcome to my life.
Oh, we need a few more to be able to continue. Let's see. Lee?
Bro, yeah,
asked when
yeah, you were.
longer we were playing. So.
So you and Atkins all night long.
You actually love to take Flexi out with Stefan.
Civilian.
Join.
I don't know. You're
You
talking.
can join
All
if
right.
you want.
Kind of
Flexi can
Just to let you know, guys, OG has folded his hands
Very
2 other
tired.
times
Next week.
ever in Mafia, and he was Mafia both times.
Oh,
So
um,
that is true.
Hey,
100%.
gotten away with it. Yep.
You can
You
vote me
could
off,
have-
but if
you
you're
could have gotten away
if you're a
it wasn't for
civilian,
chat.
you're gonna lose.
It's true.
Okay, thank you
I'm
for
a
that
civilian.
information.
For the dating
Lee, you
chat.
can say that all you want, but you're breaking your rule by saying that, though. I just want to let you know.
No.
Yeah, you are.
Let's see.
It's team.
If you think about it, 100%, still is valuable information. Still valuable.
Tonight's
What
team hats
lurkers
versus
do we
team
have that
glasses. That's
potentially-
all I gotta say.
Kierez, are you here?
Shout out to the
Well,
team.
Join, you played
Wait,
before.
What if you have both?
I have both.
What if
Siren's a
we have an
hybrid,
exam in 3
Siren's a
hours?
hybrid.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Exam in 3
Oh,
hours.
Oh,
Joe's
we
in
got
the
traded.
mix. Let's
Okay,
go.
okay.
Woo!
Hmm.
Looking clean.
Mordords.
Drew,
You know,
why you wanna be
Mordords you
quiet
can
today, my
play.
friend?
Why
Are
not?
you a fool
You know,
today?
you might
Oh.
you might say, hey, I have no chance, but hey,
Oh,
it's
you
a lot of
should
fun.
have said no.
You
I'm a
think you have
killer.
no chance? You definitely
No,
have a
we're
chance.
not- we're not
Just
gonna
be
talk about
yourself
last
and
week.
have fun.
Yo.
Halo Blade, maybe you want to join?
Before we get too hot in here, I just want to say I'm civilian. I just want to hang out with you guys. So if y'all can keep me around as long as possible, that would be fun. Because I want to hang out with you guys. You know? And also, you're not. You're not truly a boss at Mafia if you die. I mean, if you don't win with me around.
What about tweet?
Just want to drop that in the chat. If you want to get the max win for Mafia, you got to win with
He's
me on
lying.
the
I mean,
table.
he's on
But I'm
social media
civilian.
right
There's
now.
no reason to do anything to
He's on Twitter, so
So how many civilians we got today? We got like
evil Tweedle.
5 civilians
Everybody.
and 2 killers.
All right.
Tweedle.
It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? The 2 people.
The new guy.
OG,
Alert.
because he's Mafia.
We need
Not
at least
not
one
OG.
more
Came
to
down OG.
continue. We need more.
Oh, wait, Cam in this game?
Already.
A good
Like,
round
This
with
game-
multiple
Mile on
roles.
trial.
Oh, wait, is Cam in this game? We got to vote Cam out.
Cam's not in this game right now. No, not yet.
Oh,
I just accepted a bit.
I can see that, Drew.
we got to vote him right now.
Manny and OG.
So that's something that would entertain
Manny
you.
and
It's
OG.
true.
That's hilarious. What do you mean?
Oh, wait, we got sorry.
Let's hear from
Now, new
Untamed.
talents member.
The funniest thing
Come
about
on.
6'9". You should join.
Untamed.
Okay, so we
And
got
OG.
Untamed and OG. We got multiple on OG.
Oh,
So there
my.
it is. So
That's
Untamed
hilarious.
and OG. So Untamed, you have
I mean,
just
hey,
over
at least
about
you don't
30
have to
seconds for
spend
your
much to
defense
be
here on
entertained,
trial
you can,
of why you are not Mafia.
You don't. Listen. I'm a very.
I'm gonna plead my case here, and
True.
I don't want to get eliminated here because you guys are gonna get some
call
valuable
Eric's brother
information
Nick.
off
He's
of
streaming
me.
Twitch.
I'm probably gonna die
Play
now
for VIP. All right.
because Mafia's gonna kill me off. but
that's interesting here.
That's all I gotta say.
Wow.
All right.
Put a VIP on the
OG?
line. Then it changes Ari's
Yo,
potential.
I don't have a role,
Ah.
but being a civilian.
Well, how about this,
Don't
Ari?
vote me off. Cop can check me. It doesn't matter.
If he plays and he wins, VIP.
Matter of fact,
Let's do
that
it.
might
No,
even
we
worse
gotta
than
make it
because I might
impressive.
die off this round.
Oh, okay.
If Ari plays,
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote
Ari's
for
gotta play at least
Untamed,
2
raise your hand and count
games.
3. 1, 2, 3 for
and
Untamed.
then he's got to win.
All right,
as
now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
So, like, if he's a civilian,
Vote.
doesn't
All
count.
right.
If he's a cop
Everyone,
doctor,
please,
that's
put
fine.
your heads down,
'cause he
As
utilized
we are
his
going to
role.
begin
But he has to
this
win.
first
It can't be a civilian.
night,
That's a good deal.
and I'm looking
So
for.
he's got to be able to use his role to make decisions, as cop or doctor or something. You got to win, or you could win as mafia or serial killer. Ari,
So basically, Ari, what he's telling you is your mission depends on the ball.
no, I mean the odds are in his favor.
We're good.
If
All right,
there's
I'd like to
only
wake
one
up.
civ,
The
you can play that way.
Mafia.
It's not one
Please
civ.
wake up.
Have a
Mafia.
chance.
Who would you like to kill?
Stefan. Is it
all
Stefan
the-
or is it Stefan? How is it pronounced, Flexi?
The second way.
Stefan?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. Stefan. Oh. Maybe that's why he's got all the ends. Stefan.
Only wants back in.
Thank you.
This is a new game or no? We
back to sleep.
we haven't started the next one because we didn't have enough, Tony. So you're more than welcome to
serial killer,
turn
please
the
wake
team
up.
on, because we need enough.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember,
Oh,
you don't
get
kill if
on.
you don't
Give
want
me
to.
a few first t-shirt. Oh, Ari wants that VIP. He wants that badge. It doesn't come often. That's how Coco got hers.
Please go to sleep.
Oh,
Yo,
boy.
where's my
Please
VIP,
wake up.
man?
Oh,
Yo,
man.
who would you like
Come
to
on,
investigate?
Taco Bell.
Oh, whoa.
I'm just putting out there. Bad Stag won a serial killer. I think he deserves a follow on Twitter. Just
Oh,
Thank
saying.
you.
I think he earned it. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I might move the fellow
Doctor,
from
please wake
UMAC
up.
to Bad Sec.
No, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's
not get crazy.
I might take it over and move it that side.
Pyre's
Oh.
gone to his head.
Oh. Mac, have you won yet? Well, you know you won as Mafia.
Yeah,
first game.
First game.
That one is very
First game, yeah, first game, easy
Oh,
done.
I was so looking forward to playing full, and then I realised on the first
All
night,
right,
oh,
everyone,
someone could kill me.
can please
Yeah.
wake up.
Because I played it, I decided to play
We've
it
got
slow
the
as full. I was like,
news to
oh, I know I have to
report
die.
here.
Yeah.
And then I died.
Yeah.
It
Oh no, I could die.
is not
Oh.
good at all.
Usually watching
because
streams
in
back
this one,
after was the audio
it
for the
is
last
the
Mafia with
classic-
Darian messed up.
the classic kill.
Yeah, it was like all
classic
over the
MO.
place for that. So
And this
sometimes
one,
because it's the connection and
they
stuff.
followed
so,
this individual back.
Sometimes when it's
from
saving the
work,
VOD, it also kind of
and
messed
they knew
up
exactly
too, so,
where this
it's
person
weird.
was going to be
Um,
because as he was
So
getting
right now
his
we
work
have
done,
we'll have
he was
8.
getting
Ari
his
would put
work
it to
done
9.
to help, you know, help you
with
out.
9.
And
Queen D,
as
you
loaded in
potentially
the
can get
ammo
VIP if you play. Queen D, you need to
inside
play
of
to
this
have a
vehicle.
chance at getting
he
VIP.
took the shot,
To have a chance,
and unfortunately,
you've got to play multiple times and
that
prove
ammo
yourself worthy in
was
the game of
sabotaged.
Mafia.
And instead of firing, with the worst thing happened,
For the record.
and it was
Yeah, I kept showing out.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
inside of the tank, and we lost OG right there.
That would put us to
And
9. So
not only did we lose OG,
9, then that would be 1.
but then the other kill
Alright,
You
took
got me.
place
You got me.
and sniped from a
oh,
long range
Lee.
and hit
Oh, Lee's gonna join.
Drew right there, and he's dead.
No.
And the
check.
That was too funny.
Good luck.
Alright, so
Team
Lee,
kills.
where are you, Lee?
You know, OG
What?
goes first is a little strange, but
That was scary.
What the hell happened last week
The
for
link
you to get killed like that?
Is
yeah, really.
he was a fool.
in the announcement
That's it.
above.
But Drew was an interesting kill there on OG.
Alrighty.
Why are you sussing me, my friend Iron? I just want to know.
You're worthy in the audience? Oh,
Yo, for some reason, you always suss me every
Lee
day.
wants to
I
join.
don't
so
trust
she
you.
can
I
get in.
don't trust you. Lee says
Ari's
the
gonna
same
join.
thing.
So
I don't trust you
the
every
link to
game.
join
I
Zoom
just-
is in the Discord.
The fact that you think
Forever,
I'm sussing
anyone
you,
in the
that makes me think
Mafia
you're bad,
Discord,
actually.
you'll be able to see it.
I mean,
Announcements.
All I did was say,
kinda-
all I did was just vote to say I wanted
And
to like
so that would
put
be
you up for
putting
vote. I
it
didn't really
to
push it or anything. I just said it once.
9 and then
You
10.
seem a little guilty over there, man.
So new game.
By chance, Cop.
I could seem a little bit guilty, but you know, I'm a civilian this game, man. I hope you guys don't throw. You know.
Oh, that was like a
And by
minute
the way, I
ago.
never really seen you sussly at all. No.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get a cop and a doctor and a cleared person, that would really help narrow it down.
Should we add a
Yeah, Cop, did you get any information from anybody that's happened to be alive here?
Mafia, serial killer,
If
clown,
so,
fool,
that would be best.
Dr. Cop.
Then we can hope the doctor still comes alive. So if the cop come out, then the doctor, and then whoever you check will just start voting the remainder 3 off.
Cop needs to come out.
Oh, there is
I'm
Lee.
guessing it's untamed. Are you
Lee's in.
Cop?
I thought he was
Oh,
doctored
boy.
by his trial.
How his trial was?
No, I said cop. I
What's the
okay.
grandma?
So
So the grandma works by
I spectated.
if the
Tony,
killers target
and
the
he's safe.
grandma, then
So
one
I'm
the killer
dead this
dies.
round for sure.
So basically, grandma with a shotgun.
okay.
like,
Alright,
you open the
I'm
grandma
coming
door,
out.
killer,
Doctor
she
needs to
blows
save
you
I'm
up,
coming out as
kills you.
doctor.
But if the cop investigates the grandma, the cop
did you say?
dies. The doctor tries to save the grandma, the doctor
I'm just
dies.
doctor.
Anyone that
What'd you
picks
say?
the
I'm
grandma
a
at night
doctor.
dies.
I'm just a normal
That's
civilian, boys.
essentially how it works.
I'm not gonna put a whole.
So
doctor
old
thing.
age is a killer,
I'm
basically.
a good guy.
Well,
I haven't
it
played
basically
Manny
has a
a whole lot,
it has a
I've
shotgun
learned
in her
to.
hand.
First
It blows
time.
you up.
I know.
I think
but-
Shoji was
She doesn't. She
Serial
doesn't want to
killer.
let anyone
Every
go
time
through that
someone
door.
says they're civilian,
Nobody.
I just don't believe them.
yeah, I'm civilian.
And everybody says they're civilian.
So,
We all can't be
Tony,
civilians.
and Untamed. Who do y'all feel like we should vote off first out of the 3 remaining?
What, Belgian?
I mean,
Alright.
I think so, Manny as well.
We can add.
There we go again.
He hasn't seemed that sus to me today, but.
Alright.
It's just.
Yeah, I mean,
no judge. There's Ari. I'm gonna add the Miller.
Aaron says, I wanna put
this
Manny
is a
in
role
front.
that
You
nobody's
did
played with.
something that first meeting.
Welcome,
That just made
Ari.
me think you have a role.
So the
If it's
Miller
not-
is going to be
if we
interesting
believe
because
this doctor, which I do not believe.
full screen here.
You know which.
The way the Miller is going to work is the Miller is
I
part
kind of
of
feel
the
like
town.
Dirig is
Miller-
definitely civilian.
Miller
You would
is
be
on
that
the
spicy
town.
to work if that was a different case.
Except when the top investigate picks the Miller, I will give a thumbs up as if they're Mafia. The Miller is not part of the Mafia. Miller is part of the town.
Or Lee.
Miller
Because
has
those 2 guys, they can crack things.
no idea.
So that kind of proves
Are like,
no killer.
so
or
essentially
Mafia.
they could say,
I'm
no,
a
I'm the
civilian.
Miller, not the
You
Mafia.
guys can vote me
So,
up, but you guys gonna be
so
voting
you
off
can
a
do whatever you want with that
a
information.
civilian there. No
But there
Mafia,
is
no
the
killer.
Miller in here.
it's just
So let's go
sucks
dot
because
ready.
All right, so let me do the math right now. If we vote off Manny,
Rolls now.
and then
Go grab your rolls. As we've got 10 people. Wait, do we have 10 or do we have 9? Is Lee in here?
9.
Oh, do we have? Oh, we only got 9. Did someone
Yes,
just-
Lee.
No,
Lee's not
we have.
connected.
He's
Lee's
he's connected.
No, I thought. Okay, well, I thought someone else was joining.
Well, I only see OG, Fluxy, myself, Pin.
Well, there's a 10 participants, which will put us to 9.
Back,
minus
Ari,
me.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So that
What is-
means I gotta
Oh,
redo this one.
9.
New game. Game. So we only have 9. Okay. So dot add. Let's add the Miller. All right. So dot ready. So Miller. All right. Go ahead and react now to that new one. This one here. All right. So go react again. All right. There's no prediction for these. So go grab your roll. And there's 3 people who didn't react. Someone doesn't have their cam on, which I think it's Tony. Nope, you got it right there. Never mind.
It's Lee.
Lee.
Yeah, Lee hasn't reacted.
Yo, Lee's been doing like a 40-hour stream.
Oh my. Lee, where you at? Lee. Paige and Lee. Lee. Oh, Lee.
Well, he reacted.
Yeah, he reacted there. There he is. Nice. All right. So he is here. Welcome, Lee. Totally different time for you. It's like, what the heck? I need to get it on my Mafia. We don't hear you, Lee. We don't hear you. All right. So there is a Miller in the game. So let me see if everyone got the roll. Fluxy probably didn't.
all right, there we go.
Wait, did you guys get your roll?
Yeah. What's the
You all
middle?
got it?
I got mine.
Did everyone else get a roll except Fluxy?
I got a roll, yeah.
I got rolled as well.
Rules of
Okay.
Flux is
Flux is for his
Mafia. Let's vote
Okay,
him off first
so
round.
so the issue is I don't know who is who because the broke. They didn't tell me who is who. Wait, unless I go commands. Oh no, Skull, we broke something. Oh no.
You
no,
want us to
no.
DM you what we are?
You might just have to do that. Send me a DM of what role you have, because I have to send a DM to Fluxy of what he is. So what role you just got? Send me a DM.
Don't lie. Drew's gonna say something.
Yeah, don't lie.
You guys know me so well. I was just gonna spam.
Imagine getting rejected by Carbon for DMs.
So I'm just gonna set my right.
Uh-oh. That's right. You probably you got rejected.
I've just sent you a friend request.
Oh,
it's actually the same one that's been sitting there for 6 months, but yeah, just if you accept it now.
There you go.
Same detail for me. It's already
no,
there.
I'll specifically reject Mac.
Rude.
That's definitely.
Mac, if you tell me what you are, I'll send it to my best mate. Yeah.
Sorted. Yeah. Go ahead.
See, Fluxy, this is why you need to turn your DMs out so I don't have to do this. Oh my.
Fluxy could just play blind. That'd be awesome.
You are that. So we've got Tony. Did you send me a message? Send me what role you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I try to send it, but it just gets rejected.
Oh, it's because you need to send me a friend request.
I did.
Ah, someone else with DMs off.
Well, I do. Because I might get a little bit more messages than you.
Roast.
Probably true.
I doubt that. Flux has some fans.
Yes, a few very.
All right, so you are that.
Carbon, I've DM'd you on Twitter.
Okay. I was. Oh, okay. Oh boy, this is interesting. Okay, so that's you. What are you? Okay, so you can't see that.
There's no guardian angel this one. Chat aren't saving anybody.
All right, screw this.
Need to be saved.
What is your mic sounds so weird?
I be savior.
Lee, your mic sounds weird.
What?
He sounds like he's on the Maverick.
Am I roboting? Hold on, let me see.
Kind of, a little bit. I'm just gonna do a new one here because I added the Miller.
That was for a different show.
No, Lee, you sound perfectly normal like me.
Yeah, it sounds like
That's
that.
what that was. We might
Add-
use the same device.
Add the Miller.
So it must
Sorry, guys.
make sense why Carbon didn't accept my friend request either.
Move the clown. All right, I want you guys to all react again. Hopefully this one works.
Man,
React.
I
Grab
was
the new
gonna kill
rolls.
everyone as well.
New rules.
New rolls. Whatever role you just
Who was
sent me
Mafia?
DM,
Who was
ignore
Mafia?
it.
I was
Hey,
Mafia.
bro,
You were
I'm
gonna be my teammate.
Dude, that was civilian. No one wants that.
All right, so grab your new roll. One roll left. Perfect. And all right, now everyone. Okay, now it worked. So Fluxy, you are okay. So let me send you your freaking roll, Fluxy. All right. So remember, I added a new role called the Miller. And so the way the Miller works is the Miller's part of the civilian team. And if the cop checks the Miller, I give a thumbs up. Yes, they are Mafia, but they're not part of the Mafia team. They don't wake up with Mafia. They are part of the civilian. They never wake up. And that's what the Miller is. You're faking out the cop. All right, here we go. Everyone's got their roles, so let's go ahead and put you to sleep. And good luck. All right, here we go. Put your head down.
No, we're about to start.
I'd like to wake up. The two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up as you are the two killers part of this town.
The good Mafia.
Good luck to both of you. Thank you very much.
Be
Back to sleep.
OG.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
Oh my God.
Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill every single person in this town. You win all by yourself. The cop cannot find out who you are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill each round. You can if you want. And the cop can't find out who you are. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else, but be careful. You can't find the Miller, who is a fake Mafia and actually part of the town. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. And you have the super save, Doctor. So whoever you save cannot die no matter what. Even if all the kills target that one person. You can save yourself, but you can't save yourself 2 times in a row. Or anyone 2 times in a row. You have to alternate. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win the game. All by yourself. Thank you very much, Fool. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team, but unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life if they want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian part of this town, so that they can just live their dreams. Civilian, please wake up. Only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself, every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you, but unfortunately you have no job part of this town other than just to figure things out. Please go back to sleep, civilian. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save the town from the killers. Good luck.
Hello. I'll say we start off with voting Fluxio.
Down for that. Lexi, were you a killer last game? Was I right?
I was, yes. I was number 2.
Who would like to take the only civilian role?
Yeah,
you are.
I mean, we're all civilians, Lee. You know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian, who would like to say that was them?
Is it not you, Lee?
Well, of course it was me, but I wanted to see who was gonna lie. I wanted to say, I'm like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, all right, hey.
I feels like an early It feels like an early Fool play from Lee.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Only sip.
Welcome to playing with Lee. Welcome to playing.
Yeah, this is the thing. I've not played with anyone, so I don't. People are so hard when you've never played with them. So hard to predict.
Well, step 1, you tell me your role, Mac.
I mean, I have a role, but so does everyone apart from one person.
Mac, you look so guilty. So funny.
Well, I like that. Ooh, that was a good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he folded his hands, he was always Mafia. That was 3 times. So I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off. So you're gonna have to tell me your role right now.
OG, what were you last round? Were you the cop?
I was the cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, he's throwing off my stats.
Very quiet, Drew.
I'm always quiet the first round.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Lee, do you want me to like sit like this?
Yes, please.
Oh, where's Lee? There you go.
Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, yo, OG, get in the bath, send me a photo?
No, it was already in my repertoire. And I just sent him a photo. I sent him a random photo.
So that was the hot tub, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
That was the hot tub stream, yeah. So listen, the hot tub stream did it for charity. OG decided to, he's my brother, so he'd try and do the hot tub stream with me. But he couldn't fly the whole way over here because he's wanted in this country. So he had to just jump in a bath instead.
That makes sense. I would believe OG is wanted in the zone. But I'm going to have to follow my stats to say that OG is Mafia, and I will be putting him on trial.
All right, time for trial. Who would you like
crazy
to put?
how as soon as Lee says he's going to put on trial.
People for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Are you on trial since he's new?
Me.
Yeah, let's do Ari.
Okay.
Okay, pick on the new guy.
REOG.
Sounds good. REOG.
All right, REOG it is. Ari, you're up.
Okay, so I haven't said so much the first round. I've been just checking out the vibes, seeing who gives us vibes, just investigating, and yeah, there isn't much to say other than it's round 1. I'll just watch how the people do and then vote them out in the future rounds.
All right, OG.
I mean, Lee, come on, man. Like, what do you want me to do? You can't talk. I mean, you can pick. I'm sus. You can check me, whatever. You're gonna get a thumbs down. You're not getting a thumbs up, so it is what it is.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ari, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ari. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. That's the majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. All right. So, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the bad news to report. And not everyone is going to be surviving the night, because this one happened during a trial, or I should say a training exercise. As you guys were going out and getting ready to practice firing the cannons for when the raid comes in. Of course, one of them misfires and blows up right in your face and kills this person right on the spot. We found his headphones, we found his glasses right next to his feet. And I'm sorry, it belonged to Pinball. Pinball is dead. But not only is Pinball dead, the other person that was next to Pinball trying to help fire the cannon, it took 2 people because it was a double cannon. I am so sorry. Wearing dark sweatshirt. He is gone. Fluxy is dead. And the third person to be killed with his headphones on got blown off his head. Nobody, actually. Just the 2. Day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting, kill.
Fluxy's dead. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who's best friends with Fluxy?
Well, no one knows he's dead.
I think.
Or who's trying to frame Harry?
Dude, that's a valid point.
Oh, maybe
I think
actually,
it's
yeah.
true. I think it's
That's
true.
crazy how you guys get that information from round 1.
Dude, I think it's for sure true. He thought he did some big brand stuff, voting Fluxy up, putting the blame on me. Been backfired.
Nope.
We got onto him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I say Pinball die, I was like, Drew. First thing came to my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's just that
Somebody
you said that. I
wants
was
to come
like,
get
dang,
me.
I did think that too.
Somebody wants to come and get me. Because I said it last time too. I said, if I'm Mafia, if I'm a serial killer, I vote off Pinball, then I vote off Lee. Then I'm just going to start saying it now. I vote off Lee, then I go for Tony, then I go for OG. So they're just remembering what I said earlier.
Third on your list. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nah, you definitely look sus, Drew.
Bro, what?
Dude, Drew's always sus. Get him
No,
out. Let's just get him out.
He's constantly looking down.
I'm sorry. The face of nonchalant. People are dying here. I need you to be more sporadic. You know.
I see death every day.
All right, now I understand. So makes sense.
It's a crazy world we live in.
Drew, you're like, hey, just another day. Drew.
Hey, it is what it is.
You're welcome to the Mafia town. That's just how
Hey,
it works
listen.
here.
I'm going to help the town win in any way that I can. If I got to investigate, I'll investigate, you know?
I feel that. I feel that.
It is
so
weird
sus.
that Drew
That's
and
so
Lee both
sus.
survived. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, definitely want to give a shout out to all the killers out there. Thank you so much for not choosing me. Meant a lot. Thank you.
That's usually because Lee's a killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's
I
a
know.
little sus.
Kind of interesting. I've always said it. Always said it.
My money's on Drew and
Gamora
Mac.
survive round 1. They have a role that allows them to kill and not be killed. So.
Do we want to start with the Maid Man letting us know he's a part of the town and coming out?
The Maid Man or the Miller?
Do we have a
Miller.
clown?
Miller.
We don't have a clown.
Somebody,
Hold on, Pin. You are not muted.
Pinball, my stream's coming through you. Pinball!
Oh, Pinball, mute!
He's stream sniping.
Mute!
Stop reading the chat, Pinball. No.
I just mute all you guys, so you have to unmute yourselves. So everyone's
Fair
muted.
enough.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
All right, but with that, we are going to put it to trial. So, who would you like to put on trial?
He's been shortening our time since the beginning, bro.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew.
Let's say Mac.
I'd say Drew and Mac.
Drew
Yeah,
and Mac.
I'll go with those, sure.
All right, Drew and Mac it
Only
is.
because I love hearing Drew's voice. So you know.
I appreciate
Alright.
you, bad stuff.
And
No,
Killer's
30
next round, if
seconds
you can
just
be nice again and give me a round, that'd be
Drew and
great.
Mac it is. So Drew, you're up first.
Hello, town. It's your friendly civilian, Drew over here. We're just gonna continue to try and investigate. It was night 1. We had an unfortunate death with Fluxy and Pinball, and whoever the killer is, they are definitely experienced because they're gonna try and mock me, or trying to frame me in any way. I could die this round. I don't know, but just saying hello, passing by.
All right. Thank you. And now Mac.
I don't know what to say in these things. It's not me. I have a role. It's a good role. What else do you want? That's kind of it.
Okay. Thank you. Now we put this to voting. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Mac. 1, 2, 3 for Mac. And no one has been killed. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as I've got terrible news here today. It's not good, because we lost multiple people here in this town. And the people who have been killed, I'm so sorry. But this first one, they got killed. Unfortunately, it's because he's wearing red shorts. And those shorts have explosives in them. And they went off and blew him up. And he is dead. And there he is. OG is dead. And no more. And joining OG, this person is wearing a darker shirt. And the color of this shirt, I'm sorry, but is green. And Mac has been killed, and he's dead. And the next person who's been killed is nobody else. Just those two. The day begins. Good luck.
Okay. Do you have a cop here?
These are not the people I expected to be the last 5.
Me neither.
So there's two things we learned. Two things we learned from that round. One, I need to take my shorts off because they're red. And 2, I know who both the Mafia are.
So you're coming out as cop?
I'm coming out as cop.
Alright, who's the Mafia?
You're a Mafia.
Huh?
And Drew's Mafia.
Interesting.
Ah, dang.
See, you're half right, because I am actually the Miller, and that's why I was able to correctly when he said Milkman earlier. So you definitely did get a thumbs up on me, but I'm part of the town. I'm not Mafia.
See all that lip flapping, yeah? See all that lip flapping?
But he's not the cop, because he said he checked me and I'm Mafia. I'm civilian. I was the only civilian role pick.
Who said they
so he's fake copying right now.
Who
said Trey, right?
Who said no? Drew.
Oh.
Drew and Tony. They're the Mafia.
I'm the Miller, but yeah.
That's interesting.
So I know I'm not sure who Ari is. I know he plays Clash somewhere. I mean, I'm joking.
But question, you found one and you decided to wait.
No.
Exactly.
So I found Drew first round. So just
If you
totally
found me,
guessed Drew first round.
Yeah, why wouldn't you come
exactly
out
that? Why didn't you?
And then
Why didn't you say it last round?
Exactly the same reason I did it the first game. There's no point in me coming out first person I find and letting other people potentially die right through to the end of the game. I always give it two goes. And this time I got both guesses. I've got Drew and I've got Tony.
I think it's a very good play from him.
All right. Well,
listen, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed next round, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, because
just so you guys win.
It makes no sense for people to kill you because you did your job. You found 2 Mafia, but I'm the Miller, so I mean, you found 1 Mafia.
And I don't believe you to be the cop to sit there and think that I'm Mafia.
Well, he was able to find the Miller, so we got to at least half believe him, which means if he found Miller, we got to at least get rid of you, Drew.
Yeah,
hey,
that's
listen,
cool.
if I could take the shot for the town, that's fine. But he's throwing.
What? He picked out 2 though. That's risky. You know, to pick out 1 to do that.
Listen,
he was able.
Tony can sit there and say that he's the Miller. I probably would believe him, but for him to call me out as the other Mafia, I don't believe it.
So Trey, who are you saying you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm civilian. I was only civilian role.
Okay.
And I was waking up very weirdly by Carbon, so
see, I was going to guess Mac that last round, but when Mac said it's not me, but I have got a good role. I mean, I've watched Mac for probably longer than anyone here, and he was definitely telling the truth. He was telling the truth. He had a good role, but it wasn't the Mafia.
All right, so hopefully this is a win for the town. What's going to happen? We're going to vote off Drew, and if Tony's a killer, Tony, we got to hope Ari's a killer, and Tony, if you want to win this game, you have to kill Ari.
Wait,
so,
what?
If Ari's a killer, the only way 2 killers.
Let's vote Drew, and Ari's the serial killer, because my guess is he killed Fluxy, because that's what he would do, right?
Dude,
nah,
you guys are forgetting.
If it's true or not, Ari,
you guys are forgetting.
You have to kill Tony to win the game.
There's 2 things. Hold on. There's 2 things that you guys have to remember. Number 1, there's a fool in play, and number 2, the fact that Lee's still alive.
Yeah, that's super.
I just got here. I'm late.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Drew and myself.
That's fine. I'll put myself.
Sounds good.
Lee? All right, Drew and Lee it is. Drew, you're up first.
So, I'm not super certain on Bad Stag's role with him coming out as cop after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people have died. It just doesn't make sense to me, or 3 other people have died. To him to come out and then try to sit there and out me, and then, I mean, it could be a 200 IQ play with him potentially outing Tony, and then Tony calling his role out as a Miller. He could potentially die next round as a Civ. So, I don't believe it, but it's whatever the town wants, because no matter what, the town's gonna win because I'm town.
All right, Lee.
Alrighty, I'm the only civilian role. There's currently 5 people remaining. One thing Drew did not do is tell us what his role was. So of course he is lying. If there's 2 killers remaining, remember you have to kill the other person. If Backstage is the cop, I'm the civilian. Ari and Tony, if y'all killers, y'all must kill each other to win the game. So trying to kill us would be pointless. So please target yourself. We should vote Drew out, and it should be a nice game. Should be, GG for town. Unless one of the killers don't want to win, they just want to throw and kill one of us.
All right, so here's the voting. We have 5. We need 4 for majority. If you would like to, or 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Drew is dead. We have 4 left. If there's still a killer, the game will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over, and the game will be continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as the news is not good at all. And it is really bad because we lost what a individual. This person is there for the town. This person is someone that you can rely upon. Someone whose thought process, who's thinking, who can really just set the tone. He might be quiet, he might come out at specific points, but his statements are strong. But also, he loves to be wild. He loves to take the road less traveled by. He loves to make waves. And he made too big of a wave. As Lee, you are dead. And no more. But not only is Lee dead, the other person to be joining Lee, leaving us only 2 left. Tony, you're safe. Ari, you're safe. Bad Stag, you're safe as well. 3 are left. And the final 3, good luck.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's Ari, bro. That just proves it. There's only one killer, and it's Ari. He kills
it's gotta be
Foxy
Ari.
round 1.
Gotta be Ari.
It has to, yeah.
Ari is real. Wait, why?
Ari, why? Why isn't it you? Convince us.
Well, why do I have to convince you?
All right, do you have like some extra light that you could like turn on? Because it's like very, very hard to see you.
How?
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
There was 2 killers. They're supposed to.
Okay, so I haven't been doing much at all. I've just been in the background giving you guys some proper feedback on what to do and so, because I've been the medic, so I haven't really been able to say much. Like, I can't really go.
Did he just come out as doctor? Come on, I'm the medic? The cop and the medic?
My role leader, because I'm
no. Too late. Y'all all need to go.
Trying to save you all.
So who did you save first round?
First round. OG.
Second?
Second. Was it?
Okay, that's cool.
How am I supposed to remember?
There's no way you got the doctor to get this far. There's no way.
Mate, if you just saved lives, you'd remember their names.
Dude, I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast today. I literally saved your life, Tony. Come on, do you really trust Bastag?
Yes, he's the cop. Listen, he got a thumbs up. I know he got a thumbs up on me because I'm the miller. And I knew it was called the miller, not the milkmaid or whatever the heck Lee said. It has to be you. It's the only option. There was only 1 kill. It has to be you.
I can't win. I can't win.
No. I mean, to give up so easily, though. I mean, that's
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up because there's no point in trying. Because you've obviously been fooled by Bastag. So I'm not even gonna bother because you.
Are you trying to blame Bastag?
To be fair, I do fool myself on a daily basis. Like,
we don't know
I'm
there's
that
the
good.
cop. There's literally no proof there's the cop.
No, I am the cop.
The chances that he would say he got a thumbs up on me when I'm the miller is just, and not anyone else, is so small. It's obviously he's the cop because there's no way you would guess that.
5%. It was a 40% chance. It was between you, Drew, and then me, you, Lee. Not really that big of a percentage-wise. He got lucky and voted on you. I think my bias is probably Fluxy or someone in the beginning could have been a cop. But you just got lucky. 40%. Or you're really putting the whole game on 40%. If you want to do that, feel free. I'm not gonna blame you, but it's a mistake.
Yep, I'm good with it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Ari. 100%.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a final trial. So every single one of you will have a trial. and then we'll go to voting.
Okay.
Remember, during voting, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So, Batstag, you are up first.
Like I said, I'm the cop. I know I said it was Drew and Tony. And I got a thumbs up for both of them. I actually believe, do you know what though? I don't know if I believe Tony that he's the Miller or not. But at the end of the day, do you know what? If he's good enough to fool me over that, he kind of deserves the win, so let him have it. Ari, you're just sus.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean-
Tony, you're up.
No, there was one kill last night. I'm the Miller. Let's vote Ari. GG the town.
Actually, now that I'm thinking,
Ari, you're up.
Now that I'm thinking about it, going all in on Bastag may be a mistake, and it's fully too late. When I realized you had a literal thumbs up on Tony, like, come on, you have a thumbs up, and he says he's that, and you believe that he's a Miller. Like, come on. I realized that 2 seconds in now after this, and it's way too late. So I'm just gonna, give up because there's no point at all. You've made up your mind 10 minutes ago that I'm the killer. So go ahead, vote on me. Say I'm the imposter, whatever, and lose the game. Feel free. You had the thumbs up on Tony. So there's that.
All right. So we'll go to a final vote. You'll raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if there's no majority, we will go to another night phase for killing. Please put your heads down for this final vote. All right. If you'd like to vote out Badstag, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Tony, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Ari, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up as the news is here. And we've got a majority reached. One of you has been voted out to be killed. And that person, Badstag, it's not you. You're safe. Tony, it is not going to be you. Ari, you have been voted out to be killed, and you are dead and no more. That leaves Tony and Badstag. Congratulations to Tony and Drew. The Mafia take the victory and voting out Ari and Tony winning off of Fake Miller. But you did vote out a killer. You did vote out a killer there. Ari was a serial killer.
Oh, okay,
you
cool.
did get a killer in the end. So Ari, if you didn't kill Lee and you killed Tony or Badstag, you would have won. Anybody but Lee. You would have won.
God,
Anyone but Lee, you would have won. The game would have been over if you did kill Lee.
You did. You did.
Because you both. So what happened was you both killed Lee in that round. So if you killed anyone but Lee, Ari, you would have won. Because Tony also killed Lee.
I thought Lee was my only kill.
Rip the VIP coming that close.
I expected Ari to kill me, so I realized I could have won if I killed Ari. I wouldn't even have to do that round too.
Dude, I started celebrating thinking I won. And then the round continued.
No, you did not win. You came so close. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'll be honest. I didn't believe either of you 100%. But I believed you slightly less, Ari. Only slightly.
Yeah. So Ari, the moment you started going with that fake doctor call, you started stumbling and falling, and you were literally like you were looking good, and you go and then all of a sudden you just like started tripping over yourself, and man,
I threw that.
I realised saying I had a good roll was a complete waste. I should have just said what I was. I protected Lee because Drew said that he gave me the order he was going to kill people in. So I was like, right, I'll go with that. I'll protect in that order.
So we called out Drew correctly?
Yeah.
Hey, Badstag.
Yeah.
Hey, if you would have voted for yourself, it would have went to round 3.
If he didn't vote at all.
Yeah, or you didn't vote at all.
Yeah. And then the
It
two
would've
killers
went
could
to
have killed
round
each
3.
other. The only chance you would have won Bad Sec is if you didn't vote, then those two kill each other, and then you're the last man surviving. That's the only way you would have won.
Also, I know Finn's
Or what I asked you to do the first
round 2. So I killed Pinball round 1. Complete
Yeah.
blunder on my end. Said it already. It was a complete blunder. Number 2, Tony actually voted to kill you, Bad, the same round that you came out the following day and you outed both of us. And I said, no, let's kill OG. So,
Dude.
Yeah, when you were getting called out, Drew, the way he worded it was very similar to the first game he played when he was cop as well. So that kind of told me that he was cop.
I actually
I don't know if Ari actually killed Flexi or not, but I immediately connected Ari with
No,
Flexi.
Ari did not kill Flexi.
I killed Foxy.
But Pinball
Oh.
killed Flexi.
Oh, so I killed a serial killer.
Okay.
That's fine, too.
You did? Yeah, you killed
Oh,
Pinball, who was a serial killer.
If Pin wasn't coming for me first, I was going for him, man.
Dude,
To be honest, I just pictured you two sat there with your, both going, look, say, just wetting yourselves laughing.
Yeah. Killer. Flexi.
Yo, the worst is I don't get voted off, and I'm
Yeah,
finally
yeah,
a fool.
You
I'm gonna dip out. Thank you so much, guys. It's been awesome.
All right, Matt. Have a good one. Thanks for
Thank
playing.
you for the games, Matt.
I actually can't play anymore because my
Are we calling
contact
it?
lenses are hurting now.
All right. We'll probably call it there then. So,
Yeah.
But GG, guys. Thank you for playing. And
Next
we'll
Tuesday?
be again. Yeah, probably next Tuesday again.
I'm
Next
coming for that
Tuesday.
VIP.
Yeah, you have to give it a shot. You gotta win it. You gotta get that W under your belt. But GG, guys. Yeah. Still doing the Mafia, even with the travel. We gotta get that Mafia fix in.
And that's why you're OP.
Awesome. So, Lee, I'll make you host so you can control this room here. So, but GG, guys. GG. It was fun. Thank you for playing.
Guys, thank you. See you next week. Bye.
All right, see you.
Oh, me. Oh, my. I only could get one game in. Why they do me like that, OG?
I told you earlier.
I tried. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. But I was able to get a little sneak peek watch. That's only if I was going to be able to be on my phone. And I was like, nah, let me, I'm going to do it correctly. I have the people here so they know what's going on. Let me get in the After Dark area. Oh, me. Again.
So I've been so busy with work. I was trying to hit you up earlier, but like everything
You
going
hit me
on
up
with
perfectly.
life.
The time you hit me up was perfect. I was like, oh, I would have forgot. I was like, you see me respond. I responded, right? You see me respond. Right?
Yeah. I saw you responded. I wanted to hit you up. I wanted to hit you up yesterday, or whatever. But I've been so busy with work. Like this week, I'm gonna be gone. So, I'm going out to the field. I probably won't have like service or signal or nothing. The field.
Oh. Hopefully nothing too dangerous.
No, we're just watching National Guard people. I mean, it could be dangerous. But
True. Depending how reckless. Did you play all the games today?
Yeah, I played all of them.
Ayos, mios, ay caramba. Big shout outs to Carbonfin coming with the rate of 60. Yo, what is up, all you amazing people? Welcome to the show. You came right in time. Ay. Who blessing my soul with a follow? You better stop and I catch feelings quickly. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, everyone. This is GGR TV, the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, and I'm your host, Simply Trey, and we are getting into some Mafia After Dark. Our special guest with us is, of course, OG. What to do, OG?
What's good?
Another day in the life. You hopefully was able to get more Mafia games in so I can get the insight from you.
Yes, sir.
Yo, thanks for the follows. Welcome. Also, I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to Carbonfin. You see, he is putting in the work. He stepped away, look. Carbon not even in his house, amongst his equipment, but he's still took the time and the effort to bring the show to us. This is why he's so OP Carbon. If you haven't already, make sure you drop him a follow. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. That beautiful soul. Doing his thing. All right. So how many games of Mafia was covered today?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was doing most of the winning? Yo, thanks for the follows. I appreciate you guys.
So
we can do more.
I think the Killers. The Killers did most of the winning.
The Killers?
Or no. Yeah, I think it came down to 3-1.
Ay, blessing me and my soul. Thank you so much. Also, I gotta ask y'all questions for anybody that follow me. Are y'all from where Carbon was? He was in Scotland? No, he was in.
He's in the Sweden.
Are y'all some Sweden followers? Are y'all Swedish? Y'all like Swedish fish? All right, that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm about to bring up the last game so I can give y'all some tips and tricks to give you a little bit of background about me. I played over 200 games of Mafia. So if anybody know I am your detective. Secret. I'm your fake cop.
Yo,
show me your back.
Why did you never pull out? Oh
You're
yeah,
Mafia.
it was only one game you played. That's all.
Yeah, I was gonna utilize my outfit today, and I was gonna flash my badge, but I got the civilian robe. I was gonna come out fake cop, but I was like, if I say anything, I'm gonna die. I was like, you ain't about to get me. Oh no.
Yo, yes. I was really hoping I was gonna get voted off. I was a fool.
Give me all your money. They did vote you off. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta start doing something beside the handful. You know. since you start popping the candies are, affecting the mannerisms, and I can read them. But you didn't have. Were you a killer? You wasn't even a killer.
I was a fool. That's why I was trying to get voted
you
off.
were definitely a fool. Facts in the chat. Big fool in the chat. You are definitely. I'm gonna take this time to bring up the last game. Hey, OG. Bring up the last game. Hey, OG. Oh, jeez, that's scary. OG, do you think there was a MVP Mafia? MVP townsman? Let me know.
So I think Coco, she's MVP. She was in round 2 and 3.
Before we even start, did Lady B and Coco play?
Yeah, they both played.
I missed that. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, dog. I gave you an hour and a half notice. Lady B and Coco played.
God damn. Fail.
We had who's the other female? We had 3 females in
Lady B, Coco. Yeah, I see Lady B and Coco. Let me go back to the beginning. Make sure. How did I miss? I thought I only missed like 1 or 2.5.
Now we ended up playing.
Did Bellicard kill Lady B? You're a monster, Bellicard. I seen that. I seen that. Wait, Carbon started this stream only for Mafia? Look at Carbon. Look at that smile.
Yo, yeah. So when he does it at 2 p.m., it's only Mafia because he's trying to incorporate it into more European countries.
Ooh, that boy making moves. Ooh.
Yeah. Because he's over there traveling, like, why not?
Wait, don't tell me Carbon over there doing the world tour overseas promoting Mafia. Don't tell me.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be crazy. Listen, Carbon. You need somebody on your side. Yeah, no. Ghostbusters, because I'm busy as fuck. No, that's trouble. Alright, so I'm gonna go over some of the members that played Mafia and of course come up with some of the stats. OG, let's start with you. How many Mafia games do you say you've been a part of?
So I started, I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year, but all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
No,
bigger
2 weeks.
database.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was a year break from the last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my God. Amen in the chat. I just knew. Connections were made. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skill represents? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time I talked to. What's good?
Real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killer, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me a VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait. You're talking about here? OG?
No. In Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will I be VIP? Like, cool story.
Oh, he has been doing this challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow age, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I want to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of his quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm going to give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me prep you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 best ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? You spin it. You spin it. You win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat. 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 Kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, don't. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Of human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
right, you know what I mean? So
Just know I see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, people. Like always, we see
the mafia now. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone? to win the game. But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat.
Alrighty. So that is the Mafia town, and that's how it gets down. I want to walk you through the system. If you missed it, it was about 4 games of Mafia. We had some great guests. Definitely big shout outs to our host, to our narrator, Carbonfin, getting down, surveilling the Mafia town, and of course some of the people we had come through. Of course, we had the returnee OP player, Pinball Sliders. It was always great to see him. Also, special returnee Lady B and Coco stepped on the stage. But after every game, we go into Mafia After Dark, where we break down what happened, some of the tips and the tricks, so you can become a better Mafia member and a Mafia gamer. I am your special op super civilian hidden cop that's going to be taking this journey with you. You can call me Deputy Lee, or I think Deputy Lee works, or just call me Deputy Lee. So if you ever see me in a town, I'm a cop. So that's what you need to know, bare minimum. Believe what I say, no matter if I'm a killer or not. Everything I'm gonna say is gonna make sense, and I'm gonna be pointing at people. Just follow me, stand behind me. We have with us tonight one of the townsmen, one of the town folk, one of the civilians within the town with us today as we go through. Let me get the full screen prep for him. Let me give him full in effect. This civilian has been with the Mafia town for about 6 months now. So has a lot of information. He was able to explain his experience when it comes to playing not only with me, but a lot of different members within this town. So we definitely want to give this shout out. Of course, if you don't know him already, to the one and only himself, OG. Yo, can I get a sound check, OG? Yo, let me slide this over. It's not.
I'll make my own sound clip.
Let me make you full screen. So right now we're in a police station. We're in a police station.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I gotta hide my face. It's okay if I want to show you my face so you know, the back and forth can be, as authentic as possible. Is live? Yes, noob, you're so noob. How do you not know when this is live? This is live every time. All you have to do is exclamation point up time. You're going to see. It is. Is it? It's a mystery. I just want to let you know, for those who are new to the channel, I expect people to say, is this live every hour? So the robot just say, yes, this is live. So I just planned. Ooh. If you truly want to know if the channel is live, gift the sub, donate, and you truly find out. You will truly know what is going on. No, but it's good to see you. I'm coming through. Also as a returnee homie as well. We just reviewing some of the Mafia town. What happened, how to play realistically. There we go. We got him full screen. But yeah, hopefully, you enjoyed the games. For anybody potentially trying to get into Mafia, and know how to play, and know how to play with me. So it's a mix.
Mafia After Dark is how to play with me. Because if I'm in the town, though, you can't be messing this up. You can't be messing this up. We trying to win, you know. Also, you know, we on TV. Come on, you can't affect my star acting role. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm supposed to be on Hollywood, and this is how I'm gonna make it. You can't be affecting my airtime. So of course, I definitely want to shout out to the killers of the last town. They made sure I got a lot of airtime. Big shout out to you, killers. But we got OG with us today, and he had the ability to be within the first 3 games that I wasn't able to get into. We want to have it in the background, of course, running. So if I notice anything, I can clip in, and of course, anybody who watch it definitely clip it as well, so we can review it here. OG, tell me what I missed, my guy. Tell me what I missed.
So the first game, I'll go off with the first game. First game, guess what I got? Civilian.
Ooh, your favorite role. That is your favorite role? Civilian. Wait, you better.
It is my favorite role.
We gotta
my
start
favorite
promoting.
Role is civilian.
We gotta start promoting the best role is civilian. People, come in the game like it's so much pressure, it's so hard. Look, if you're civilian, all you doing is just chilling, having fun. You can say and literally do whatever you want. You can lie if you want to. You can say you got to roll a 9, because then you can be like, come on, I just, I'm just a Civ. But talk to me. Talk to me about your awesome Civ role.
So let me tell you about this. I made it to top 5.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, that's it.
I made it to top 5. We only started with 7. So I think it was 7. So we had the basic 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, and then 3 civilians.
Okay.
And so we get into a thing where I'm like, hey, check this out. I think it's this particular person.
Mm-hmm.
And we get in the top 5, and I'm like, hey, I think it's this particular person. And everybody's like quiet and da-da-da. And I'm like, and I'm just sitting there, and one of the dudes I voted for, I forget who because there was 3 civilians, or there might have been a cop or something.
Mm-hmm.
There were 2 Mafia still left. And I'm like, hey, it's got to be him. I know I'm civilian. Like, vote him off. And they're like, they vote me off. Either way.
That's the worst. That's the worst. Because
either way.
Was there 5 people remaining?
Yeah. And I think the doctor was already dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that's what they did. The cop and doctor came out quick and picked themselves off.
Yeah. For people who may not know, when it comes to Mafia, for the Mafia to win, if there's 2 Mafia alive, all they have to do is outnumber the civilians. So if there's 2 Mafia, 2 civilians, the Mafia wins. So as he said, within 5 people remaining, this is the last round to vote to get somebody out before the Mafia is going to win. So what I hear, the town made a oopsie, and instead of choosing 2 of the Mafia, they decided to vote off OG as a civilian, which means Mafia won that first game. Am I correct, OG? Can I get that?
So a little bit. So me, Fluxy, and I want to say me, Fluxy, and Drew were left, and I think Pinball and Mac were the Mafia, and me and Fluxy were on the turning table. So either way, we lost. And then they voted me off, thinking I was suspect. And
so what I'm hearing, did you get voted off by a group of civilians or the killer?
I got voted off by all 4 of them.
Okay, so
2 civilians.
So in the 4, they were how many Mafia, how many serial killers?
2 and 2. That was the problem.
Oh, so you was the only civilian.
So on the trial, there was 3. Okay, so in the thing, there was 3 civilians left because doctor and cop already were gone. There were 2 Mafia, so there's 3 civilians. Us 3 civilians decided to put myself and another civilian on trial. So when I got voted off.
Okay, all right. It's all coming up to me now. So
your town didn't believe you. What happened? Why they didn't believe you? Is it something you did? Is it something you said? Or the other people had better defenses? Talk to me.
It was Drew and Fluxy. So if you know anything or played with them,
Drew. Oh God.
yeah, he was like, no, I guarantee it's OG, and I'm like, come on, man. And then they put me on trial a couple times.
I'm gonna just say this: if Drew say anything and OG say anything, I'm gonna just believe Drew. That's just what happened. Dang, Drew just has the dang. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang, if I was a part of that town, Drew would have got me too. I'd be like, dang, OG, you got to go.
Yo, but the thing is I was like, hey, I think it's this dude, and I think it's Mac, and I think it's Pinball. And then Fluxy comes out and he was like, I didn't hear OG say anything about Fluxy or about Mac and Pinball. And I'm like, I said that. I literally said that. Those were my two guesses. So yeah, we lost. YOLO.
I wanted to bring up the game itself so we can have a visual of it. Multitask, people. If you're not multitasking, you're not doing it right. Also, I'm about to say we are also 7 followers away from our goal. But our goal is actually set. We passed our goal already. So
nice.
You know how it relapping?
Right.
So we are now pushing 17,400 followers. So I definitely appreciate and thank everyone from the bottom of my heart and soul. All right, OG, I'm bringing it up now. Do you think there's any way to beat Drew in the conversation strat? So once again, if you go back to the 5, a game later, so it's a new game. Well, is there anything you're going to do different to try to stay alive? Or
So we bring it into the game later, which is funny. So I'm on the outside looking in, and with Drew, he ended up losing. He was a serial killer. He ended up losing. But the thing is, I was a serial killer. What I was gonna do is I was gonna pick off Drew, but I knew I was a serial killer, and I thought Drew was. I already had it in the head. Like I'm like, Drew's a serial killer. If he's smart about it, he'll pick off somebody else with a confirmed role. And then we can kind of tag team and figure it out from there. But he picked me off. And I picked off a civilian. I was going to pick off Drew, which would have just killed us, and civilians would have won hands down, period, in the beginning. But he went straight for me, and I'm like, if Drew picks me as a serial killer, and I even called it in Carbon's comments. If you reread it, I called it in Carbon's comments. If he picks me off, Drew's the serial killer, and Town wins. And then they were like going back and forth. It was like, come on, man. Like, I can read Drew like a glove, especially when, like, once I got picked off, I was like, Drew's it. He's a serial killer, or he's Mafia, one of the two.
And just to make sure, this was game 1. I had a feeling game 1 you were civilian. Hold up, the story's starting to change up. Were you not civilian?
Oh, I thought you were talking about game 2. Sorry.
Okay. I'm about to say, I was like, whoa.
No, game 1 was just the basic 2 Mafia,
Oh, okay. So the second one, you got serial killer. All right, starting to add up. So just to make sure, the question was, how would you change? Now being the next 5. And the next time you was serial killer. Hold up, I think. I just want to make sure everything sounds good. Nothing too loud, nothing too quiet. Let me get some back around. All right, go ahead.
I got you.
I have to check. My little homie is calling me. One moment, can I, Nightbot? Can you take over the show for a moment? I need to go check on a nearby spy agent. You hear me, OG? Okay.
GGR TV was good. Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Good to see you.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24-hour stream. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
No.
Yo, watch
it. This man can't even make it back. What is he doing?
I'm trying.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score,
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission. Send.
Breaking news, folks, coming to you directly from what the? Let's do that again. We're gonna do that again. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you directly from GGR TV. It is your day one since you stay one, your brother from another mother. And if you do not know, I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you all the things Stream, World, and Mafia Town. We are now reviewing 4 games of Mafia, hosted by the amazing Carbonfin. If you don't know who he is, make sure you take this opportunity and drop him a follow. When I say beautiful soul, beautiful entity, make sure you get right behind it. Oh yes.
7 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
And like I said, right on it, Clash of Clans content creator, commentator, amazing sauce net. So today, the thing that's funny, as soon as you come back, you are actually on the main screen. Today we have Special Agent OGD's coming in, blessing us with the intel. He has the intel, folks, about what's happening in the Mafia Town. OG, if you can give me a rundown of the night, that would be amazing. Let's hear it straight from the streets.
Which one? First night, second night, third night, fourth night?
Give me whatever you got. Give me a rundown all together.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you a quick rundown. All right. So the first game, we had some OP players. We had Fluxy, we had myself, we had McKendro, Mac, as we call him, Bad Stag, Pinball, Drew, Tony, Boom. So we go in there. Huh?
I said, oh my, what a cast.
I know, right? So we go in there, and one of the things that got me at the beginning is, Mafia kills right off the bat. Guess who they kill? The doctor. Guess
Not
who the doctor saves? Guess who the doctor saves? The doctor saves himself.
What?
So Tony Gunk got
Doctor
saved
died first
by
round?
himself. Yeah. He got saved because he saved himself.
Oh, that's crazy.
So
wait, I thought
Doctor saved himself.
Okay, Doctor saved himself, but still died round 1.
No. They went to kill him, but he saved himself, so he was there.
Ooh, OP, Doctor save.
So
Who do we give 100? Who should I give 100 IQ points to? For the self save.
Not Tony. And I'm only going to say that second round, he came out as Doctor and said he saved himself.
Okay, sometimes you got to do that because they're going to get you.
Sometimes.
There's not many chances you're going to see Mafia choose you, you get saved, and they're going to change someone else. It's something that's in the thinking process that they have to go through, but it usually doesn't happen. It happens, but it usually don't.
But it's like, okay, so I saved myself, so I know, hey, there's 6 other people that could be Mafia. Well, they kill him, and then the cop comes out, which happened to be Bad Stag at the time, and he's new to the game, and he was like, hey, I'm the cop, I checked so-and-so, but he didn't have a read on... I think he came out round 3, and he didn't have a read on anybody. So he was like, hey, I'm cop, I checked these people, they're clean. Well, one of them's already dead. Which happened to be Tony, the doctor.
So you think it could have been too early for him to make that call or come out?
Yeah.
Especially if he wasn't targeted?
Right.
Was this when the doctor came out? He could have, came out to confuse the Mafia who they could have killed. He could have killed the doctor.
No, he came out the next round and told us who he checked. He came out round 2. Doctor came out round 3. Doctor came out round 1. And then everybody was suspect on me in the beginning.
Is this how it goes sometimes when you're so awesome, when you're so fly, when you come so fly to the show like that, they gonna just come at you some type of way sometimes. You gotta know how they say if the heat in the kitchen get hot sometimes.
Yeah. So Tony was like, automatically I'm gonna save myself. And then Tony saved himself. And then everybody was always suspect on me because that's how I roll. Everybody's always suspect on me.
One will say the smoke was on you.
Yeah, it is what it is. But the second round, in between second and third round, the third round is when Bad Stag was like, hey, I'm cop. And it was like, when they come out like that, you should have saved it. And then when he went to go check one of the Mafia, he got the thumbs up and he died.
So he wasn't able to disclose he found Mafia.
No.
So okay. I'm getting a lot of good information from you, so I know what to jump into in the Mafia After Dark. Another question I got for you: when it comes to what it came to, some newbies into the town, is there some new strategies or new things that you see newbies do that they should continue or not? Continue when it comes to, for example, the one I, find hard to swallow is, I'm just here sitting, checking, I don't know. I'm just looking. I'm tired of hearing that. I'm just here looking. I don't know what's going on. We all don't know what's going on. We know that already. We need to know why you ain't Mafia. You better start talking. You better get the scripting.
The biggest rookie mistake
the smoke is on you.
The biggest rookie mistake you could probably say is be the second or third person, especially if you're playing with somebody seasoned. Be the second or third person to say, "I'm a civilian."
Absolutely. That's why I tried to get somebody. I put up a smoke screen, and I was like,
this was game 4. I was like, hey, let's start out. Who's going to be the first one to say they a civilian? You know, I was like, ooh, I'm about to get your ass. I'm about to get you. So who about to say it? Who about to say it? Because it's about to get hot. And then I got called out. I was like, you probably saying it because you the one. I was like, damn, come on, would you? Come, you have to follow. Ooh, I have another thing I'm going to talk about. Thank you. You getting me to this, you know. I'm going to have to come for you. I have to explain some things to you. Okay. Yep. Look, once again, this is all in preparation for Mafia Pro. I don't know if you have heard it or this is your first time coming through. We are developing Mafia Pro. And to even qualify for Mafia Pro, you have to play 10 times in each role. Because, you know, you do, once again, there's about 5 basic roles. So that's about 50 games. After 50 games, you know what's going on. You can't use the, I don't know, you know, look. If you play Among Us, if you play New Mafia, you know, first time stepping on the stage, everyone's first song is the same. There's been a few people that step on the stage with different songs, but big shout out to Manny the Miner. Definitely a new song.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, that dude comes out like as serial killer. He comes out as serial killer, and they're like, "No, you're not." And he's
just
like,
his energy definitely, you know, plays into the game as well. Some people play just with, you know, their voices or I guess their facial expressions. He was giving more, so definitely want to, you know, give a shout out to him and highlight him. But you said coming out civilian second and third for some of the newbies. What about anything else? Anything else that you might see or advice that playing these games today that anybody coming in new should know or, you know, get behind? And once again, these information. So another thing, like I said, this is preparation Mafia Pro. This is information for new people trying to get in Mafia. This is also you tired of dying. You want to last longer. You want to seem suspicious and save the town at the same time. You're gonna need to know more, because when it get dark, once people go to sleep, if they don't know you, you seem quiet, that homie is playing, you about to die first. I'm just gonna say, unless, you know, this is a veteran, and if it's a veteran, you're gonna stay until the very last so they can throw you off. So it's a lot of things. This is just when you do step on a stage, when you do come on, you know, I want you to value. I want all your time to be. I want you to stay alive realistically, because you know. Once again, where my badge at? Where my badge at?
Let's see.
I'm the cop. I'm here to protect you. Let me go to the cop station. Let's go back to the station. We seen actually we covered maybe the first and the second game. You know, this. So OG, what you can see is different than what other people can see. Because right now we just looked over the crime scene. So as I'm talking to you, we going over what happened in game 1 and game 2. As you were explaining it, I took you outside down the back alley where there was a dead body. There were some bullets. There's some debris. Right now we're stepping through the caution tape to find out who died within the town. And then I'm going to report back to the police station to do the coverage. So for those who don't know how the script is going, your imagination is not imagining. That was a little, if you're missing. But we're gonna cover now into the third and fourth. The third game, I'm gonna of course get a little insight of OG's fourth game, because I was there for the fourth game. I got all the insight I need, and I stayed pretty long, so I was able to read. But for the games that I missed, talk to me about the third game. Your overview, you as a person within the town, and what you've seen amongst the smoke.
So the third game. So let me scroll. Who do we have for the third game? We had myself, Lady B, Belgar, Mac, Bad, Coco, Fluxy, Pinball, and Gunk.
Tony. Was Bellegarde in that game?
Yeah, Belgar.
Okay. So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people? There was a 10-person. Was Coco in that game? Yes, Coco is in there as well. My eyes are open.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring another visual. I'm gonna use my spy watch to bring another visual, so I can see what happened in that.
Yeah, there was definitely hold on. Today. I'm trying to scroll through. Okay, today that was the first game. That was the second game. That was the third game.
All right, I got the camera pulling up the third game. Was bad? I keep saying, I was saying backstage last time. Bad stage? Is it bad stage?
Bad stag.
Stag. Thank you. Was he sucking on a lollipop there? I seen lollipop consumption in round 3. Is that true? Is that what happened?
No, he was.
Let me see. I'm gonna have. Yes, he is sucking on lollipop. Question: was he Mafia at that time?
He was serial killer.
See,
on the third
killer
game.
sucking on it. Okay, so serial killer sucking on lollipop. I'm going to take a note. Potentially eating candy to be a killer. You know, I take a note of everything. You must see all. Everything is a piece of evidence, and I'm not gonna let any evidence slip through my crack.
So with Bad Stag, he played it well. And like, why no one killed him or voted him off? I was like, because he comes out there like you, like his first game, he's like legitimately like you, and just goes out there and does, like he's like a mini you, or
like an nice energy ball, you know. Dude,
yeah.
Okay.
I
need some more town members like that. I want the game to be so hard. I want the game to be so hard. Nobody can read each other, but we talking the most. You know, we chuckling and vibing the most, but you know.
Right.
Probably.
And so he comes out there and he's like, hey, dude, and it was like it got to the third game, and that's when I was the cop.
Ooh.
And I'm like,
good.
What?
That's perfect though. You being cop, you would get far into the game.
So I got far into the game. So it came down to me, Belgar, Tony, and Bad Stag. The problem was Bad Stag was a serial killer. And me and Tony, we were civilians. So I pull up Belgar and I'm like, hey, he's dead. And then the game continued. So when it's one-on-one with the serial killer,
that's where it get dangerous right there. I tried to super play that, knowing I was like, yo, killers, if y'all trying to win, y'all gotta kill each other.
Yeah.
When I say that backfired, it was good information, but it backfired on myself. I died. Right. But why would they kill me though? Right?
Dude, I mean, you're just like you're the GOAT. They're like, hey.
But right then though, I feel like if you're trying to win the game, you will follow what I said, right? Both killers literally did something different. Literally both.
Honestly, if I wouldn't have got killed that round I got killed on the last one, I would have thrown and made everybody vote for me.
Did you find Mafia during your cop exploration?
Oh yeah. So yeah, during the third scene, I found Belgar. He was Mafia. So I was like, hey, Belgar's Mafia. So, but the problem was, it was by the time I found Belgar was Mafia, it was we had a serial killer left. and there was only 4 people.
So
So
go ahead.
that goes. Serial killer still up. 2 mafia. Well, serial killer kills this dude, so now we got 2 people, and guess who wins? Serial killer.
Oh, true.
Because it's 1-on-1. It's 1-on-1.
That's crazy. That's something I definitely want to see. So I haven't played with Bellegarde in a while. But what's funny is the time that I did play with him, I was Mafia, and I was playing my fake cop role, and I called him out as Mafia. So you being cop, I'm very interested to see what his reaction was, his rebuttal, his facial expressions to you being real cop and calling him as real Mafia out, and see if it was similar or different, and definitely take those notes. So Bellegarde, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble.
Yeah. You gotta watch his rebuttal. Like his rebuttal is like it was something right off the chain. Like he went like left field.
Ooh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I mean, that's a lot of information. Yo, Penguin, what is up? It's great to see you. Amongst the smoke, we are currently in the crime scene. This is a crime scene of the Mafia town, and some people were killed. We're going over the corpses and find out who did it, and we're going to report to the police. We're back to the spy agent headquarters. I know it's a lot going on, but just don't breathe in the smoke. Don't let.
Dude, I will tell you, I've been cop twice. Well, on Carbon's stream, I've been cop twice. I cannot pick a dang Mafia member to save my life.
Ooh, so I see another thing.
Bellegarde was my first one. I was like, all right, bet.
So when it comes to your selection, tell me how your selection process go. How you select it. Oh, well, you're talking about being a cop. So as you're talking about being a cop, I'm gonna take the information that we gathered so far here.
Yeah.
From the crime scene. I'm gonna head back to the police station and document this. Y'all come with me. Come with me. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna use a car. Next time I'm gonna use a car, we're gonna drive off. Oh, yo, OG, can you do me a favor? Can you phone the spy agent mobile?
What do you mean?
Our transportation, spy agent transportation.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, my boy got the connect. We are set. And we get up out of here. Oh my. Oh my, smooth criminal. All right, so were you talking about our cop? You were cop. So we're gonna give you some insight on how to be the best cop you can be. Also, how to be the fake cop. Real cop, fake cop, both OP. Both OP.
Man, I haven't played cop.
Hello, what is that?
December. Is this a good stream?
I got so much.
Actually,
We gotta hit the town. All right, I'm heading back to the police station. Back to the police station. It's been crazy. So much bloodshed. It just brings a tear to my eye. A tear to my eye. But yes, Penguin, you got off of work. We were trying to get you in that Mafia game. Of course, I got in at the last moment. So, I was able to grace the stage. But unfortunately, I still missed Lady B and Coco and Bellegarde. And no, Fluxy. Did Fluxy play?
Yeah, Fluxy played.
Okay. I was able to play with Fluxy. But I missed those 3 amazing individuals. Let me actually take this time I'm going to document the agents the civilians in this town. Starting with Lady B.
So the G is like a... This is why Wasman hates me so much.
In the database. Just setting this stuff up. Real quick. Shout out to Lady B if you haven't already followed her. Did she get Mafia at any time?
She got Mafia. Twice.
Ooh, twice? Dang,
She
she
played
would've
2
won.
games. She got Mafia twice.
She would have won. I wouldn't have voted her off. That would have been me.
The problem is, so she got Mafia the second round, and I think
Really cool
both
setup
serial
here.
killers killed her both times.
Cams. Do we have it set up
Dang.
right? Look at his.
I wasn't the serial killer that killed her.
It's pretty OP.
I won't kill
That's-
her, Lady
Very,
B.
very OP. Hello, Tritzy.
Exactly. I'm just saying she would have won. In any other case, if I was on that town, I'm gonna kill her. I did point out our last two women guests, but of course I want people to get a feel of the town before they leave the town. So if I want you to be a pro Mafia member, you're gonna have to play with me. So I'm gonna, hopefully keep you around and direct the town to ask you questions to ensure that you're civilian. But of course, if you give any inkling to show that you're Mafia, we're gonna vote you off. I'm not a killer, not kill, but I'm gonna vote you off. Because usually I am civilian and real fake cop. You know that already.
Yo, just to bring it back like 2 weeks ago, need Lee OP Mafia.
OP Mafia dub. If you missed that,
Throw up the W.
That was good. And that was literally, if you missed it, I rage quit on the last week of Mafia. I don't know if you've seen it. Our cop allowed Mafias to come out as cop round 2 and did not come out as real cop until round 4. Also didn't come up with any. First of all, he didn't say he was cop. He just said, I checked. I was checker. Yeah, no, that just threw me all off. I had to disconnect. I was very upset due to the killing of our town, and I needed to take a break. But then right after, we won Mafia. So that was great. I needed to do that. Because realistically, if I stay alive too long, before I even play any games, it was like, Lee alive, that's weird. Tony was like, Lee alive, that's weird. What you mean? That's weird. I just got here. And I just told you I'm a civilian.
Yeah, and then the next game, like me and you get Mafia, and it was like, we just blew through the crowd, dude. It was like, what?
Yeah, because of course, with your already hard to read mannerism, that's not for me. Once again, you're hard to read for the rest of the town. For me, I got you. You'll get your guy. So most of the time, let's say 92% of the time, I got you.
Yeah.
8% of the time, mystery. But during that time, I also was able to create a role for myself, and that role was I wasn't going to say nothing. I wasn't going to do nothing. Yeah, I ain't going to believe me anyway. So, and I think, what happened? Was it? No. I was just upset that we lost. And we lost, because it was a new mistake. Like, you've been playing. You're a pro Mafia member. How are you making a mistake like that? And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe him. He didn't give me enough juice, enough sauce to believe him. Lee's still heated about the game. No, I'm not heated about the game. No, we're in Mafia. And I'm here to document last week. Come on, stop it. This is a show. I'm just going with the show. And of course, try to, direct some interesting individuals that want to see it into our after show. For those who don't know, we watch and cover Mafia. We do Mafia After Dark. And then we do a Mafia Marathon, which is basically selecting Mafia games that we have played 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 6 months ago, 2 months ago, last week. So a lot of people can see who has played, highlight lots of different streamers, and they learn some different strats. Of course, this is all an act, people. This is an act, just so you know. And when great things happen on camera, I still can't give the energy that I need to. I want to, but of course, that's going to make me look sus. So I'm going to just cut it right out. And then talk about it in Mafia After Dark. So I got some notes as I, reconnect with Special Ops Trainer OG about what happened within the town while I was gone. And we're gonna nip this week in the bud because there's been 2 weeks in a row. I missed last week. Been 3 weeks in a row when Mafia and Serial Killer been winning. What's going on, town? And I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be upset and be mean about it. But y'all not following the tips and the tricks. That's it. You're not playing it right.
I'm giving you the answers. You just thinking I'm sus. You need to just listen to what I'm saying. Ooh. This is an interesting thing. I must consult Queen Bee, the ultimate player in Mafia. There's one thing Queen Bee had the ability to do is call and point out anybody. And having this ability, she had a pull with the town where the town would believe her. You know, either or, no matter what role she said it, I'm gonna follow her. You know, she can still be Mafia, but once again, there's still serial killer. So her being Mafia, she can either kill serial killer, she can either point out serial killer, and we can still vote out. Because, you know, to really be well, you're just spitting out logic to people. So you're not. And sometimes Mafia tell you what Mafia gonna do, what's the next best play, and just all a mix. But I know I need to change something so I can continue to stay alive.
I want to tell you who I really want to see. I want to see play because I don't think she's had a killer role yet. Is Coco. I think she's had civilian, doctor, and cop. No, not cop. Civilian and doctor. I want to see what role she plays or how she acts when she's Mafia. I want to see how that works.
I definitely agree. Once again, we are still pushing for our all-women's Mafia game. It's coming soon here on GGR TV, so look out. Because, you know, you can see how powerful we can direct the chat. Direct the game.
I also will say, out of the four, the MVP out of the four is probably Bad Stag. Because the way he was able to manipulate stuff, even though he started off slow, coming out as cop quick, when he made it to serial killer, and it was like, oh. And then he was doing his thing, like Bad Stag, like he
did he win as serial killer?
Yeah, he won as serial killer. His second game, he won as serial killer.
Okay, so just to make sure, if I'm not mistaken, did he play last week or this was his first week?
This was his first week. Him and Mac.
Okay, first two new civilians coming in week 1. Second game winning as serial killer.
So Mac won the first one as Mafia.
Wait. So Mac's first game into the town of Mafia, he won as what role?
Mafia.
Game 1 win. So if you missed it, once again, I document what happens within this town. We had a new civilian come in and win the game. This is the second civilian to do this. Once again, y'all seen we were just talking about what happened last week or 2 weeks ago where I had to leave the town because mistakes were made. And the mistake was made because there was a new person that joined the town week 1, lied to me about being cop, and then won the game.
Right.
So what I am hearing, something similar happened this week. So it could have potentially been another lad quit.
Right. And then, but not only that, but the second game, this is why I give Bad Stag the MVP. The second game, the third game. It was the third game because that's when I was cop. Because I was serial killer. I was civilian serial killer cop fool. So the third game, Bad Stag came in. First time playing. The third game when I was cop, he ends up going all the way as a serial killer and wins the game.
You've been Mafia for the last year. You know, you gotta be
Nothing.
Belgar, what are you? You're very quiet.
I'm not gonna say what that is.
Oh, interesting.
Because we pretty much all have a role no matter what. However you look at it. Question is.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a judge that can't come out until.
Unless they want it.
Unless there's a. Yeah.
But I will tell you this. And Carbon put it.
Jeez, I just missed all of that. Once again, to reiterate what I just said because I was muted, there's nothing wrong with new people winning the first game of Mafia. Nothing wrong with that. Jeez, the thing that's crazy, I said some sauce. You know, I always say some saucy I said some saucy stuff, and now I'm muted. So I gotta get all the sauce back in the bottle and give it back to you. There's nothing wrong with that. It just shows the people within the town has played over 200 games of Mafia, and you as a new player, you be having the ability to stump on my town like that. Of course, that is 1,000 IQ points for you being a new person within the town to be able to win. And of course, I'm only going to give you 800 IQ points because I wasn't a part of the town. But if I am a part of the town, you win. That is great. That is amazing. You are skillful. But us as a town, that is bad. We suck. And that shouldn't be happening. Especially when we have Mafia and Mafia After Dark. And then Mafia Marathon. Too much Mafia going on for you to mess up the whole script. You're messing it all up. So then new townspeople can be like, yeah, I can just come in here and I can just take a dump, SHI. You can add the last letter on the town. You think you're going to just let people just come in here? Listen, we're going to have Mafia on a homepage at Twitch. I want to let people know you're going to have to carry yourself a certain way. All right, I'm just being extra. But yeah, anybody can play, anybody can win. Once again, I want every game to go to the town. Despite if I'm Mafia or not, I want it always to go to the town. That just us, because for that to happen, us as a town have to believe each other. We have to agree, and then we have to vote together. So seeing that happen anytime, that's OP. And I kind of follow that. OG, what would you putting me on before I realized I muted myself?
So what I want to say, so Mac, I love Mac to death. Cool dude. So he was Mafia first round. Well, like I said, he went first round Mafia, they won. But he obviously won with his partner. And then Carbonfin said, hey, by the way, when Mac was Mafia, there was one point where he just kept his head down like this. And he's like, Mafia, wake up, and Mac just stayed like that.
So, am I hearing that one of the nights Mac did not wake up as Mafia? Was this the first night, the second night, the third night?
Yeah, it was like second or it was in the game.
So I'm only asking because it is worse to do it within the game. Like, did you forget you was waking up in the beginning and now you're not waking up no more? I understand the mistake within the first one. You didn't read the DM correctly. The last night he didn't wake up at all. The last night to kill anybody. Hopefully there was another Mafia member to help.
He was with Pinball, bro.
Okay, so look. Another strategy I point out to people. This was, if you would like to see the example, this was used for civilian Ice Baby. Ice Baby, wanted to understand how to conquer the Mafia role. So, of course, when it came to our game, we ensured she had Mafia 4 times in a row. Of course, this was a random bot, but sometimes the world just work out the way it's supposed to. She got Mafia 4 times in a row. One of the tips we told her, if you within the team and you try not to, lie too much or to feel guilty as being Mafia, don't wake up at night. Your other teammate get to do all the killing. I ain't kill nobody. I'm not waking up. And you can kind of explain it more with conviction because it's true. I ain't wake up at night. I ain't kill nobody. What you talking about? That me? Kill?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
never.
It wasn't one of those things. It was just one of those things where he was like, Pinball's doing all the hard work, so I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
So hopefully, I want it to be that. So I'm using that example to show great strat, but
right.
If anybody know, there's been some people within our town that has fell asleep in the town, fell asleep. I don't know if I think there's been 2 civilians that has fell asleep during the game of Mafia.
Oh,
that is sleep. I don't know. OG, have you heard of that?
No.
All right. Well, there was 2 members
2 members have fallen asleep in Mafia. Of course, they are in the archives of Mafia. Our Mafia catalog. Of course, is there. I don't want to point out the person, the people. Of course, I'm going to say their name. Of course, that's what we're all about. But, it's in the archive.
Right.
Burtis, of course. Burtis fell asleep on the stream. Of course, Burtis passed out. I was like, no! Look at you giving my stream all the content that it needs. So big shout out to Burtis. If you don't know Burtis, Burtis OP. Everyone knows Burtis. If you don't know Burtis, you don't know Clash of Clans. Also, Gratefully Dead was the second person to fall asleep during the time. I don't know if people not really getting the vibe. Like, you're on television.
Yo, let me tell you though. Like I said, Bad Stag, MVP, Game 3, 1 is serial killer.
Thank you. Definitely gonna document that. Can you imagine?
You win by yourself. You win by yourself in a game, and it's your 3rd game ever playing.
Let me get some more IQ points. The funniest part was like, the town was like, should we turn off the camera? Should we just give a person to skip the night? I was like, yeah, I don't want to put too much of the sleeping on the air.
Dude.
Hilarious. Next time I get Mafia, pretend to still be asleep because it's more believable. I never woke up. Got it. Yes. But once again, all the tips and tricks, it's just hard to use it against me because, of course, I'm going to note it and know that you now know it. So as you present it next time, you're going to also need something else to rebuttal it if it comes from me. But besides that, nobody else is going to, bat an eye when you say that. But if it does, be prepared because it might be me. And then you're probably going to get voted off. Or
Sus.
It's
Yo,
but yes,
let me tell you one thing about that game we played, that 3rd game we played. So he gave Guardian Angel to the chat, so they were allowed to save people, right? So I pull out Belgor, and he's Mafia, and it's me, Tony, Bad Stag, Belgor. Well, we have no doctor, but Guardian Angel saved me, but Guardian Angel can't save back to back. So Belgor or one of them were about to kill me, and I was saved. So I gave Belgor up to find out if he was Mafia. I got the thumbs up. Bad Stag was he was serial killer. So he decides, hey, I don't know who chat's gonna save because they have a save. I don't know. So he kills me. And chat had saved me the night prior, and so he kills me, and he won. So that's like 200 IQ points, bro.
This man about to get more points than people that have been in the game for months.
Yo, that was legit. What he did and how that worked out was perfect.
That is a wild OP.
And that was one game. That was the 3rd game. So it was like, hey, bro, hey, more props to you, dog. MVP right there.
That is why, for anybody just coming in, this is a Mafia After Dark, which is the after show to the Mafia show that you see right there in the top left, hosted by Carbonfin. I currently have special ops trainer OG Deeds with me today as he goes over the first 3 games of Mafia before I break down the tips and the tricks, the best of, Mafia, because, I'm most experienced. Okay. Yeah, I would like to say so. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to say I'm most experienced Mafia player here. In any game of Mafia. See me in a Mafia town. And I don't play no game. Yeah, you might can take the heat from a distance.
from the chat. But when it's face to face. No, but yo, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm very interested to see if you came through, from the raid, or you might be a content creator or streamer. Please let me know. A new role was added into the game. We start our basic game of Mafia with 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, and arrest civilians. According to more people that come into the game, you push to 8, 9, 10 people. You add a serial killer. Then you might potentially add a serial killer 2. You might potentially add a clown. You might potentially add a fool. Then, there's additional roles like maid man, grandma with a shotgun, robot, and cop, according to who's there. One thing that was introduced in game 3 was what was it? The healer?
No. Game 4. Game 4, it was the Miller. The Miller.
I wasn't. No, not the Miller. What chat had?
Oh, with game 3. So game 3. So chat had the Guardian Angel. So they can save. They can save anybody, and they got double heals. So basically, like it's your Archer Queen, like doing cool stuff, and they can save anybody. And for instance, like if 2 people try to kill me, I'm still safe.
So, just to put all together, what's the title again?
Guardian Angel.
Guardian Angel has the same ability as a super doctor, which if anybody targets a person, it is saved. Correct?
Right.
So this is similar. This is similar for people who want to take another game and tailor it to this one. If you ever played Among Us added some rules. If you were the first person to die in Among Us, you could follow somebody within the game and save them. So chat had the ability to do that as well. If I'm not mistaken, were the roles hidden for chat?
All roles were hidden. Like he didn't put it up.
Beautiful. So all roles were hidden, which means according to how people played within the town, how vocal they are, and how believable they are, was if they were going to be saved by chat. So I think go ahead.
So no, real quick. So all the roles were there. Like they knew the roles, they didn't know who was playing the roles. So I didn't know. One of the things I wanted to ask him was, hey, did you put the roles like who do you want to save, or did you put the names on who do you want to save?
Okay, so I was able to step in during that time. It was everyone's name, so it was like OGE, just every lady be, just people names, so they had the opportunity to choose. I was able to, sneak in there. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, and it's a great way to add chat, and then it's like, they are now really playing the game and really being a part of the town and playing that part where I got to believe too. Once again, if you watch, most of the time we show the roles to chat so you kind of understand how the game goes, but we try to hide so you can also understand it's not as easy as you think it is. Because, you can, sit back and of course know that somebody's mafia act differently accordingly. One information that was recently brought up to me by spy agent Pinguini, the doctor in the game where what's the name of that role again? Guardian Angel. The Guardian Angel. Since the Guardian Angel was added as a role for the chat, the super save was taken away from the doctor, which means the doctor can save themselves or anybody else in the town. They just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. And also, if 2 people target the same person, that save does not go through and the person still dies. But if only one person targeted and then the doctor saved, it is cool breeze. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, I like that little addition there. I do like that addition because then I can realistically disregard my whole town, feed my character and my personality to chat, and just hope chat every other round saves me. So back in the day, like I would usually die round 1. I let my town know how beneficial I was. If y'all want to win, if you're the doctor and you have nobody to save, when in doubt, save me. So now this is extra help. Chat be like, all right, All right, Trey, we got you. We want to keep you around a little bit longer because we know they about to get your ass. Guardian Angel and Trey, please. Or at least, you know, if they want the show to be a little bit more, a little bit more spicy, a little bit more unpredictable, I'll be more than happy to help. More than happy to help. What's up?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't realize it was like 7 o'clock already.
7:03. Time just flies. I didn't even know what time it was.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, or not bed, but I gotta go like chill. Like,
all right. Well, I
my brain.
definitely want to give a shout out to OG coming through with the details in this last mission because we needed all. OG, is it ODGE easy?
OGDEE.
Yeah.
2 E's.
2 E's, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Special Op with the fatty. Coming in with the info. I truly appreciate you, my guy. We will definitely see you next time in the Mafia town. If you happen to get Doctor, if you have anybody you would like to say, your boy is here. Ay. Oh my God, peace, my guy.
I think one time I was Doctor, I saved you, and I died.
Yes, you did, and we talked about that too. It was round 1 you saved me, you did that, then you died. Usually, Doctor shouldn't use to save it on themselves first round. Because it's not suspicious like, OG, you're not supposed to be picked for round 1. I'm sorry. No matter what role you got, you should not be picked for round 1. So the aggression that I put out to be hopeful and suspicious to move on the next round, you give that authentically. So you're a mystery no matter what. So you shouldn't be dying in round 1. If you die round 1, it had to be one of the homies. So it had to be Manny the Miner. It had to be probably Manny killed your ass. Drew. Besides that, ain't nobody else killing you. And I'm pretty sure if I do the research right now, he probably the one who killed you. But yes, it would have worked perfectly. That would have been perfect. We would have been able to take it all the way to the house. Apologies, but I think we still won this town though.
I mean, we always win this town.
Okay.
Or Mafia.
True now. That is now in the books. Well, I truly appreciate you, my guy. I would definitely see you on the flip. I'm gonna definitely send. Can I send a car your way? I'm gonna send a car your way. Can you get my guy?
Go for it.
Get my guy. Put him on.
All right, homie. Love you.
All right, my guy. Long time, always, from the bottom of my heart and soul. Love you, man. Ay. Uh-oh. All right, time for me. It's me, myself, and I. It's time for me to hold the spotlight. The moment we all been waiting for. I know. With the kill-death ratio. Oh, my goodness. But you knew it, I knew it, we all knew it. It's like a journey like never before. Coming to you with the breaking news. With the breaking news, folks. This town is crazy. Let me get my Mafia. Oh, look. These towns are crazy. And I'm here to bring you the news on what happened.
Lady B and her Mafia partner got outed.
I need to put you on. Mistakes were made. We're following week 3 of mistakes. One thing I can tell you, it shows me that the people within this town has not watched Mafia After Dark. This is easy. We should win every time. Town should always win. I'm just saying. It's not rocket science. You should be able to look directly in his soul and know he's lying to you. He's a liar. Deceiver. But yeah, let me get directly into Mafia After Dark. I'm going to need to take me a little quick shot. Because it was a wild one, folks. I must drink to the night. But if you don't know what happened, this is the Mafia.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer.
Ayos míos, ay caramba. I've been streaming too long not to know when to mute or unmute myself. But it's been crazy. If you missed it, there was 4 towns and killed. If you do the math, there's 4 towns. Killers, 1 every town. Let me do an average of about 7 people per town. There was a lot of dead people. And I feel like the deaths were because of me. I wasn't around to be the super civilian that I needed to be the cop, the fake cop I needed to be. I feel like I let you guys down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I know it seemed dark, but it'll point us in the right direction. If I can find the right direction. Yeah. It's been a long day coming. There you go. Of course, I'm taking a shot in the honor of this great stream and a great raid. Shout out to you once again, Carbonfin. All our shots are half off. Happy hour like 9 p.m. Shout out to our sponsor, GGR Grill. All right. This information you're about to hear is, of course, unique. This information you're about to hear is, of course, OP. Hands down, what you will need to be considered a pro Mafia player. So make sure you have your pens and papers out, because you're now tuning into Mafia After Dark. The kills have went down. The people has died. And hopefully at this time, the civilians that made the wrong decisions know their mistakes. If you were a civilian in any part of those towns, you lost. And it was all your fault. All your fault. You need to know what you did wrong, what you could have did more to ensure victory. I need you to imprint this in your mind. We are in a town. If you don't act accordingly, there's a high probability you are going to die. Step into that character, step into that role, and once you understand your life is on the line, you will do and say whatever's necessary. I think I might add something. I think I'm adding something. I'm adding something right now. Oh, I'm adding something. It's so good. Of course, what I'll be adding is going to be to pro Mafia. Skilled Mafia players that played over 50 games of Mafia. I want there to be a negative for doing reckless. I don't know how to explain it. But for doing something incorrect or completely against the town, you might get penalized for a future game of Mafia. I don't know what it is. But it's going to be something. And I think this is going to help to ensure each game gets better. So yes, we're playing directly in this game, in this town right now. But you also going to play better if you know a bad call can affect you from not playing in the next town. Like, if you die, if you get voted off the town by the town, you're voted off for 2 days. Not 2 days. You're voted out of like 2 towns. You got it? For example, we vote you out this town, the news is going to make a report about you and send it to the next town. So they already going to know about you and know not to bring you into the next town. So it's like, if you're the fool when you get voted off, like, you got to be a fool to see. That's why that role created. You got to be a fool to be voted off from the town, because you need civilians and killers to get you out. You have to be so foolish to have everybody against you, right? You see where the role titles come from? How you get the towns of killers and the civilians and people with powers. Like, there's a cop, there's a doctor, and there's killers and there's civilians. How you get all of them against you? You must be a fool. So yeah, you get voted off. This is pro Mafia. It just came to me, so I want to document it mentally. So I'm saying it here. You get voted off the town, you're voted off for 2 nights, because the newscast is going to send a news report to the next town just in case you try to escape over there. Which means this is going to force you to give a little bit more energy when you're on trial. Alright? Sounds good? I think that's good. Nothing but killers won this week. Big L for the town. Big L for the town last week. And big L for the town the week before. If you missed a Mafia After Dark last week, it was literally me explaining how we were all failing as a... And failing because we decided to take a random thought during a regular game and pretty much cover up every other game that's been played. It's okay. Basically, I'm saying you're making a call without any information. Yeah, a random call. Oh, hold up, one moment. I'll give me a moment once again. Let me send y'all right over. Welcome to the future of television. I'll be right back.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 kill-death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked.
So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to that.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
Great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So
Just
there's no one say, yo, GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. These are old lines, John. I need the updated script. Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
But I'm civilian.
Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical.
This and turn that off. Alright. Go here, video settings, so that they can hear you right about now. They should be able to hear you. Alright, so we've got 8 people. Of course, there's always the ones that just show up last minute and change our things. So, in Discord, if you go over to the Mafia Mansion, under the claim role, you will see a thing there that will say a green button, right? And you'll be able to react there with the 8. So let me go there. Mod. Let's do commands. Yeah, that new game. And we got 8 default. You can go default serial killer 8 and ready. All right, so go grab your rolls. You can react under the claim roll there, and you can grab it there. Change this to MAFIA. All right. Bam. All right, perfect. Awesome. We can also go to this. Boom. Oh, no, don't do that. Do this. Bam. All right. Sweet. Soam sees Mafia. He's coming in. Soam's coming in. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Someone's got his notes probably. You guys can hear me, right? No, okay. I don't know if I can hear you. Hello? No one's talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Perfect. Yeah. You slept at 10 p.m. and woke up at 5:45. Godly sleep schedule. So that is a godly sleep schedule for sure. No way you play today. Oh my goodness, Soam. Why do you have to let us down? All right, let's see who has reacted for the role. So we've got Tony, Dyer, and Drew, OG. So we need everybody else. Stinkpot. We need Manny. We need Untamed to all react in that claim role. So there's 4 left.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can. Hello.
Okay. I'm having technical difficulties getting my camera up here.
Okay, so do you see at the bottom left of your Zoom, there should be a little up arrow if you want, if you have multiple camera inputs. But you also probably, it's not going through, it's because you probably have OBS open. Oh, there you go.
Is that it? There we go.
Yeah,
shit.
that works. Yeah,
All right.
That works.
Okay.
Okay, so Drew's wearing the same shirt. Yeah, let's go. Of course. Pog. All right, let's go with.
Where are the roles again? I'm a rookie.
So you got to go to the Mafia Mansion server. So do you remember? Here, I'll tag you in the server. You should be if you're there. Yeah, so it's in that server I tagged you in. Go to the claim role, and then press the green button. So, Untamed, have you ever played, or have you seen it before, or is this your first time?
I've played once, and I think
Okay.
it was like 2 summers ago, but it was like in person. So
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
too sure how it exactly works. I downloaded that app.
Okay, perfect. So, essentially, the way it works is everyone's gonna put their heads down just like normal, and then there's no like communicating to your partner. Let's say you're both Mafia. There's no communicating to your partner to say, hey, let's kill this person, but then also take this person out the next time, blah, blah. All you can do is just put one name on the, you can put like name or another name, and then you can kind of like switch between, but you can't write a whole paragraph, which some people have on their little phone. So all you do is just put a name on the phone, and then that's essentially, and then if you're like cop, I'll turn my webcam on. I'll give you a thumbs up, thumbs down. So thumbs up means they are a killer, they're Mafia. Thumbs down means they're not. That means they're civilian. And then I'll turn my camera off.
What is up?
On and off. If you have like the roll and
good.
things
I
like that.
appreciate
So.
for the rate. We just actually getting into.
Yes.
So how do you see like my answer?
Because you'll put it up to your webcam on the phone, right? So you'll put your, like, if you want to kill Drew, you type Drew in your phone, and then you show
and then I show you, okay.
And then you show it to the webcam, right? And
Okay,
you're like
gotcha.
that. Yeah, that's exactly, like that. Yep, just like what OG's doing.
Let me give a shout out.
Yep.
Oh damn, Tony's been targeted already, Tony. Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Listen, you are the superstar.
Taking
So,
out. All
you're
right,
the big
so
W.
we need one more person. Needs to react.
Yo,
Manny, you haven't reacted.
love the or what it do? Welcome to the stream.
Coming.
Manny's going.
Let me give you a shout out as well.
OP bot.
What's good in your hood?
Yeah, we know.
We getting started on our next match.
Now
You can't hide behind it. It's always been it. All right, so now you guys should have all got a DM of your role.
Oh, hold on, I gotta set this up. Hold on. Set this up real quick. One moment. No!
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Over here. All right, so y'all, we about to get into some Mafia. All right, so I can't read chat when this happened. I cannot read chat, so I will be having my head down.
As we go through. So please put your heads
All right,
down.
I have to hide chat.
And let's
so
begin.
I'll be here. Good luck, guys. Welcome to the Mafia town.
Ooh, one team's got his little eye. Gonna cover his eyes here. Oh, definitely not cheating.
Town.
All
And we
right,
have a secret
so
organization called
first
the
off,
Mafia,
I would like to wake up
and
the
they
two
move
of Mafia.
into
The two
towns
Mafia,
all
please
over
wake
the
up,
world
see
and
each
kill
other.
people
The two of Mafia, see each
I need
other
you guys in
as
chat
you
to
two
help me
are
find
teammates.
out
You're the only
who the
two
Mafia
that
is,
know
and hopefully we
each
can book
other.
them
Everyone
off
else
the town.
does not.
But there's
You are
3
the
phases
killers.
that you need to know when it comes to
Keep
the
that in
town.
mind.
There's the morning
Good
phase,
luck
trial
to
phase,
you, Mafia.
and then
Please
the
go
night
back to
phase.
sleep.
In the morning phase, everyone as a town we
Thank
discuss
you.
with each other.
Now I'd like to wake up. The
and try to figure out
cop.
who the Mafia
Cop,
is within
please
the
wake
town.
up.
We do have
Cop,
the roles
it
at
is
the
your
top.
job
We
to
have
investigate
Mafia, serial killer,
and find the
cop,
two
doctor,
Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes,
civilian.
a thumbs down
According
if
to more or less people
no.
we get, we'll be
Thank you
changing
very
the
much,
roles
Cop. Please go
throughout
back
the
to sleep.
game. But in
I'd
the
like to
morning,
wake up now
we'll
the
just be
doctor.
discussing at night
Doctor,
real
please
quick
wake up.
who
It
people
is your
on
job
trial
to
that we
save the
believe
town
that
from
is
the
Mafia.
killers.
We're gonna
You
give
can
them
save
the
yourself,
chance to
but you can't save the
plead
same
their
person
case
2
and why we
times
should
in a
not kill
row.
them from our town.
Thank you. And
Then we
last but not
either
least,
come up
I forgot
with
to wake up,
a,
is the serial
agreed
killer.
number,
Serial killer, please wake up, as
continue
you
for the
have a
next
special
night.
role,
The
as
night
you
goes
cannot
down.
be found out by
When
the
it comes to
cop.
the night, everyone in the
If the
town
cop
goes to
picks
sleep,
you, I will give
and
them
we'll
a
be
thumbs
calling out
down.
each
They
role
don't
to
know
do the
that you
dirty
are a
work.
killer.
Starting with
But
our
if
Mafia,
you
our Mafia
kill
will wake up and
the same
kill
person
whoever
that
they
the
want from
Mafia
town.
kills, and the
They want to
doctor
win
tries
this
to
game,
save
and the
them,
best
the
way to win
doctor
this
will
game
not be
is
able to save
to,
them. The kill will go
outnumber
through.
the civilians,
And
kill
you
as
don't
many
have
as
to kill
possible,
each night if you don't
and
want
we
to.
win the
You
game.
pick.
So have a serial
Please go
killer
back to
which
sleep,
is not
serial
a part of
killer.
the Mafia and can kill
And
randomly
now, the day
throughout
begins.
game.
Everyone
He
can
wants
wake
to
up.
win by
Good luck to you all.
1-1
Try to find
for
the
the civilian. So
How are you guys doing today, guys? Tony, I love your interview, Tony.
GM.
Absolutely so cute, man. Oh my goodness, Tony.
No, we
Love
just
it.
out here doing our best.
Are you guys gonna take the dub or what?
I hope so.
Drew here
but
is gonna kick.
Maybe Drew will
Drew
get
is gonna
chat
go
like the
wild
boss
on
for
me.
us. Who knows?
I just realized we got a new towns member.
Hey yo.
Yo. Untamed, what is up?
Yo, how's it going?
Step 1, you have to tell us your role. What's your role? You have to start by letting us your role, because it's your first night.
What's my role?
Yeah.
No.
With that being said, vote him out! How dare he come to my town this way?
I'm a civilian.
Who's the other civilian besides me? Untamed is calling it. I have a civilian streak going right now.
I'll take the third.
Crazy.
Hey, welcome to my life.
Dude, you were a killer like every other game last week, man.
Bro,
Yeah,
for real.
but
Yeah, you were.
You
I'm
and
definitely
Atkins. You and Atkins all night long, man.
I'm definitely
Dude, Atkins, killer
civilian
all day long, bro.
I don't know. You're talking a lot.
All right.
OG, that's kind of sus.
Just to let you know, guys, OG has folded his hands 2 other times ever in Mafia, and he was Mafia both times.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Look.
that is true. 100%.
You can
OJ,
vote me
what are
off,
you?
but if you're a civilian, you're gonna lose.
Okay, thank you
I'm
for
a
that
civilian.
information.
Lee, you can say
Oh,
that
we
all
got-
you
we
want,
got-
but you're breaking your rule by saying that, though. I just want to let you know.
No.
Yeah, you are. It's Team
if you think about it, 100%, still is valuable information. Still valuable.
Tonight's Team Hats versus Team Glasses. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Shout out to the team.
Wait,
What if you have both?
I have both.
Siren's a hybrid. Siren's a hybrid. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Drew is
we
in
got
the
three.
mix. Let's
Okay,
go.
okay.
Woo! Looking
I don't know.
clean.
Drew, why are you a little bit quiet today, my friend? Are you a fool today? Oh.
Listen, we're not.
Oh, this shit is a normal killer.
No, we're not. We're not gonna talk about last week.
Yo. Oh man.
Before we get too hot in here, I just want to say I'm civilian. I just want to hang out with you guys. So if y'all can keep me around as long as possible, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Because I want to hang out with you guys, you know. And also, you're not truly a boss at Mafia if you die. I mean, if you don't win with me around. So just want to drop that in the chat. If you want to get the max win for Mafia, you got to win with me on the table. I'm just saying. But I'm civilian. There's no reason to do anything to me. Just chill.
So how many civilians we got today? We got like 5 civilians and 2 killers.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? The 2 people.
The new guy.
OG, because he's Mafia.
I'm not lucky. I'm tamed and OG.
Oh wait, Cam in this game?
Already.
I'd like to see Cam Mile on trial.
Oh wait, is Cam in this game? We gotta vote Cam out.
Cam's not in this game right now. No, not yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I just accepted a bit.
We gotta vote him right now.
Manny and OG for me. Manny and OG.
I'll say.
Oh wait, we got sorry. Got a new talents member. Come on.
Looking on me. Just tell me the new guy.
All right, Untamed.
Okay, so we
and
got
OG.
Untamed and OG. We got multiple on OG, so there it is. So, Untamed and OG. So, Untamed, you have just over about 30 seconds for your defense here on trial of why you are not Mafia.
I mean, I'm gonna plead my case here, and I don't want to get eliminated here because you guys are gonna get some valuable information off of me. I'm probably gonna die now because Mafia's gonna kill me off, but that's all I gotta say.
All right, OG.
Yo, I don't have a rule, but being a civilian, don't vote me off. Top can check me. It doesn't matter. Matter of fact, Doc might even want to save me because I might die off this round.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Untamed, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Untamed. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. All right. Everyone, please put your heads down as we are going to begin this first night. And I'm looking for... Whereabouts? And go. Huh? Oh! There it is. Got it. All right. We're good. All right, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. back to sleep. All right, everyone, can please wake up? We've got the news to report here, and it is not good at all, because in this one, it is the classic kill, the classic MO. And this one, they followed this individual back from work, and they knew exactly where this person was going to be, because as he was getting his work done, to help, help protect. And as he loaded in the ammo inside of this vehicle, he took the shot, and unfortunately, that ammo was sabotaged, and instead of firing, the worst thing happened, and it was inside of the tank, and we lost OG right there. And not only did we lose OG, but then the other kill took place and sniped from a long range and hit Drew right there, and he's dead. And the day begins now. Good luck.
Interesting kills.
Yeah.
OG go first is a little strange, but
That was scary.
What the hell happened last week for Drew to get killed like that?
Yeah, really.
He was a fool. That's it. But Drew was an interesting kill there on OG.
Alrighty.
Why are you sussing me, my friend Iron? I just want to know. Yo, for some reason you always suss me every game.
I
It's
don't
literally
suss
every
you.
game.
I don't suss you. Lee says the same thing. I don't suss you every game. I just the fact that you think I'm sussing you, that makes me think you're bad. Actually,
I mean,
all I did was say.
it's
All I did was just vote to say I wanted to put you up for vote. I didn't really push it or anything. I just said it once. And you're feeling a little guilty over there, man.
By chance, cop.
I could seem a little bit guilty, but I'm a civilian this game, man. I hope you guys don't throw. And by the way, I never really seen you sussly at all. No.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get a cop and a doctor and a cleared person, that would really help narrow it down, right?
Yeah, cop. Did you get any information from anybody that's happened to be alive here? If so, that would be best. Then we can hope the doctor still comes alive. So if the cop come out, then the doctor, and then whoever you check, we'll just start voting the remainder 3 off.
Cop needs to come out.
I'm guessing it's Untamed. Are you cop?
I thought he was doctor by his trial.
How his trial was?
No, I said cop. Okay, so I spectated Tony, and he's safe. So I'm dead this round for sure. But
all right, I'm coming out.
Doctor needs to save.
I'm coming out as doctor.
Who did you save?
I'm just doctor.
Who'd you save?
I'm not doctor. I'm just a normal civilian, boys. I'm not gonna put the whole doctor thing. I'm a good guy.
Well, I haven't played with Manny a whole lot, but I've learned to.
First time.
I know.
I think OG was serial killer.
Every time someone says they're civilian, I just don't believe them.
Yeah, I'm civilian.
And everybody says they're civilian.
So
we all can't be
Tony
civilians,
and
obviously.
Untamed. Who do y'all feel like we should vote off first out of the 3 remaining?
Manny.
I mean,
I think so, Manny as well.
Manny,
There we go again.
he hasn't seemed that sus to me today, but
It's just.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sus because I am not a killer. Like, how many? Darren says I wanna put Manny on trial. And then
You did something that first meeting that just made me think you have a role. And if it's not, if we believe Lee is doctor, which I do not believe, you know which. If you guys vote me out or get killed, don't believe Lee's doctor.
I kind of feel like Byron is definitely civilian. You would be that spicy toward me if that was a different case.
I mean, Lee is somebody dangerous to have. Let me tell you this: if I was a killer, I would have killed Darren, which by the way, I've done it like 10 times back to back, Darren, or Lee. Because those two guys, they can crack things down. So that kind of proves I am no killer or mafia. I'm a civilian, and you guys can vote me up, but you guys gonna be voting off a civilian there. Not mafia, no killer. So it just sucks because.
All right, so let me do the math right now. If we vote off Manny, and then Mafia kills, it's gonna be.
Well, they win.
We gotta hope that Mafia got a serial killer, because then only what's that? Would that leave 5?
Potentially be 3 people left.
I don't think we've. I don't think we've. Yeah.
Oh, so if the 2 Mafia, that could be a oopsie.
We can't vote here.
That could be an
I mean,
oopsie.
if OG was a killer, which he definitely gave a vibe of a killer.
So we just gotta hope. We gotta hope our cop checks. So,
Killer or mafia, yes. OG.
all right, cop. I need you to check Manny. I'm gonna save you this round, so you'll get targeted, and then hopefully you'll come out with some valuable information.
All right. That's good.
Good plan.
And after that, of course, Stink Pot.
All right,
You're next.
It's time for trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Manny and Stink Pot.
Manny and Stink
I'm good with
Pot.
that. I'm good with that.
I'll go.
All right, Manny and Stink Pot it is. Manny, you're up first.
All right, guys. I just feel like it's not kind of fair. I mean, whatever happened previous games. Either way, if I was a killer, I would have been dead round 1, round 2. It just happens every time I get a roll. When I'm a civilian, I actually stay up. And you guys know, for some reason, whenever I'm a killer, I really think that Darren always has a roll when I'm a killer. And I'm always right. But sometimes this grandma, it kind of sucks. But I'm a civilian, guys. And I hope you guys don't really throw this game if you guys vote me out. I mean, I don't really think you guys want to vote me out. You know, for Mafia or the killer to get each other, I mean, there's a chance, but what if they're all still alive? Who truly knows? But, you know, I'm a civilian. I really mean it. And I hope you guys don't throw this game.
All right. Stink Pot.
Welcome back. It's good to be back here after my long hiatus. So, Lee, good to join you again. But let's get down to business. Never played with Darren before, never played with Untamed before, never played with Manny. So I got to be sus on them. I think they all got roles. And I think we're going to get a lot of clarity if you save me until the next round. So, Lee, let's go. Let's take it home.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. All right. Now for Stink Pot. 1, 2, 3 for Stink Pot. 1 vote. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep as the next round is going to begin. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial Killer, please wake up. Serial Killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got the news here, and it is breaking, and it is not good. And of course, that is what happens here. The killers are amongst us still, taking each other out. And you have to be careful. And then you walk home. You were just minding your own business. And of course, as you are walking through, you notice that there is this trail of some black powder. And of course, that's not good. It is, of course, the gunpowder. And as you approach it, you inspect it, and that's indeed, from far away, someone takes a shot, hits the lock of the fuse line, and you know there is nowhere to go. And there it is. We, right there, lost our dear friend. Glasses fell off. So sorry to say that Dyron is dead. And also, another person who is dead is just Dyron. And only Dyron. And the day begins. Good luck.
Interesting.
1 kill.
Either Mafia is still up, or do you think Killer didn't kill?
I think it's just Mafia, would be my guess.
The thing about it, you know, us at the top are clear. There's only y'all at the bottom. So I feel like if it's only 2, we could just vote. Well, vote,
I mean,
kill.
it's
Yeah.
Stinkbot and Manny. I mean,
Yeah, for
there's
sure,
no
right?
option.
That's how the math worked. And Manny defense was pretty
It
good.
could be
And-
one or both of them.
Hey, Lee.
I mean,
Lee, I'm gonna say this. You and Tony are the only guys I've played with the longest. I come out as cop. Manny is trouble. Need to kill him off. I checked him, and then I checked Lee. Lee's good. So Manny, got to get rid of him. So that means.
Did you just come out of? Did you just come out?
Yep.
Did you come out of? Wait, so
Yep.
you are you aware? Are you doing this aware that a cop came out 2 rounds ago, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right. So you didn't check the person that came out as fake cop?
Nope. Because it's all up in here, buddy.
Interesting.
I don't know. So, how would I be trouble? I mean,
here we go.
Let's say that scenario, right?
I
get
knew
voted off.
you were
I get voted
trouble
off.
when you walked in.
Oh, wait. At the same time, we got to know who Untamed checked too. So don't forget that one.
That's important.
He checked Tony.
You're muted as well. Sorry, Manny.
He checked someone else.
Just in case timer.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry. Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked Stinkbot. He's Mafia.
Okay. So Lee, I'm telling
Damn,
you.
so Tony's clear.
Manny and Untamed. That's my vote. Yep.
It's Stinkbot, and if we're still playing, then it's Manny.
They will. Yeah,
That's the game.
I'm down with that. I'm sorry, Stink. I snipped that up.
Oh my god. Oh, I came out of scuff. Manny's bad guy.
Right, I have just a little question though.
I mean, we could still have a killer, guys. Think about that. Tony is quiet. Every time Tony's super quiet, saying, just saying.
I totally forgot Mafia can't find serial killers, so just because you check Tony, don't clear him from serial killer. I totally forgot about that part.
Possible, but you know I'm civilian, so.
I mean, Lee, you're getting off the hook really easy here, my friend. I don't know.
Well, I am the doctor, so.
I never believe you, Lee. I never.
I'm the doctor, and I saved. The first person I thought was cop.
Who did you save?
I saved our first cop, not cop number 2.
Oh man. I mean, it's I don't know, but I'm a civilian, guys. I mean, if Stinkbot is the real cop and he says, "Dude, Manny's Mafia," you guys are gonna be throwing that game because maybe he's Mafia or he's a killer. I truly don't know, but I am a civilian, guys, and I really, really mean it. Please do not throw this game when we had a cop come out and he's checking people. I don't know if Tony is clean or not, or whatever he is, Mafia or not, but
It can't be Mafia, bro. I've already got thumbs down.
Yeah, he already got thumbs down as Mafia.
There you go. So I mean, I don't know if it's killer. I can't read Tony at all. You know, he comes out with some crazy plays that his doctor, all the whole story.
All right. It's time for trial. What two people do you want to put on trial?
Stinkpot and Manny.
Untamed and Manny.
Stinkpot, Manny.
Stinkpot.
All right, so it's
And we vote for
Stinkpot
Stinkpot because I caught.
Stinkpot and Manny. So, Stinkpot, you're on trial first. Go ahead.
How you guys gonna be doing this to me in the first week back? Come on. I mean, Lee, I gave you a hint last round, said if we can survive to this round, and you went, oh, what's he mean? I don't know what you were thinking, but I'm like, you gotta trust me on this one, bro. It is Untamed and it is Manny, okay? You gotta trust me. You're gonna be hating me if you don't. So that's all I got.
All right, Manny.
I mean, I don't know if you guys are really gonna believe a cop, you know, that just came in today, his first game, never played with him. But you guys know that I am a civilian, guys, and I really, really mean it here. You know, you guys know I would have already killed Iron. Somebody killed him, you know. It could be Stinkpot, you know, killed Iron, and then he's trying to, you know, kind of frame me for it, for what it is. But I would have never killed Iron round 2. I kill him round 1. You know, I'm a civilian, so please do not throw. Lee, he's getting off the hook here way too easy for me. Everybody just believes him, and every time we believe him, he's trouble. I don't know if he's a good guy or not, but you know, I'm a civilian, guys, and just don't throw this. Please don't throw this.
All right. So, comes down to the final vote. If you'd like to vote for Stinkpot, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. That is majority. Stinkpot, you are killed. And there are 4 left. And the game continues. Please head down. Alright. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we've got the news coming in, the breaking news. And indeed, it is bad news here. As the killer and our killers and or even more killers maybe have taken a shot all around this town. And this one, we've got not one, not just 2, but we got 3 different guns with this town that have lined up their shot. We got 1 shot. We got another shot. And we've got the 3rd shot all right into Lee has been killed and he is dead. And we have the final 3 But we've got 2 Mafia still alive who outnumber the serial killer, and congratulations to Untamed and Manny, as they are your winners. And they got him. Untamed was not the cop. Stinkpot was the cop indeed. And they have won. GG. I don't know why Stinkpot never came out so early, but he
Lee, you
left
threw.
away.
You threw it, Lee.
Let's get it.
Tony was the serial killer, and they both picked Lee at the end. Tony, if you picked Manny, you would have won, Tony. So, but you picked Lee. But if you picked if you picked Untamed, Tony, if you picked Untamed, Untamed would not have died because
we all make one.
because Lee saved him.
Okay.
So your only win would have been killing Manny there, Tony.
Dude, I was right about
Listen, we all
Tony
make
on that one, dude.
We just
Tony!
learn from it.
Oh my goodness.
Think if you came out one round earlier, you would have set
Yeah.
the whole world on fire.
Yeah, like Stinkpot. Why'd you wait so long?
That was the first time I played cop.
So Stinkpot.
Yes.
So the moment you
The
know that
Mafia's
Untamed
town.
came out as fake cop,
Has
you're like,
9 people
oh,
within
he's
its
Mafia,
town.
like instant.
And we have a secret organization
You already
called
found
the
Manny,
Mafia.
so you
They
would have
move
found both of
into
them.
Oh my god, right there.
He found
people
Manny round
as
1.
civilians
He
as
got
friends.
Manny round
And
1. He
you
didn't
guys
say
in chat to
anything.
help me find out
Round
who
1
the
said
Mafia
nothing.
is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. There's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty now. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get ready. It's time to get ready.
So this was right at the portion when I left. Left that game. How dare they not know how to play correctly and throw me? Of course, what's up, dude? Penguin with me on the TV one. Yes, me, Mr. Big. I wish I could have been a part of it. Slick is like Slick say he can never play at this time. Oh no, it's summer, so he said he could actually. That's okay. But you know, I'm just chilling and vibing back. Seeing what went down last week, what we can make for next week. My plan is to watch Mafia game on Netflix, then do Mafia After Dark on that. So of course, you know, I can still get the tips and the tricks and see everyone, you know, react. That is the play. We're gonna fast forward this time. Push it to the yeah, get a little rate. See what this game. Name one.
Oh, gee, you got talk. You got.
See what this game. Name one. Keep this summary again. The numbers are forming. Oh my god. 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 I think we've been graced. I just want to let you know for anybody that come through, I see everyone at all times. I see everybody at all times. Just like yeah. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. What's the play? Okay. Moving up this Mafia game so y'all can see what's going on, what's happening. And hopefully we can get a plot of 7 to play tonight. If you missed it, Mafia Murder Mystery every Monday at 10:30 Eastern Time. Free show here on GGR TV. Live show on my Carbonfin's channel. Follow up here. He hasn't seen the message yet. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. You know we a 24-hour production, so whenever we get the numbers, we will make it happen. But if you don't know, you're watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV. What is up, all you beautiful souls?
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? You hit it. You quit it. You spin it. You spin it. You win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat. 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 Don't stop. Don't stop. Kill it, chat.
But GGR TV was good.
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in. Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
See that? This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him?
Wow.
Let's go, boy! Come on! Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. No music. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
Ah, we coming up in the. Fuck Mafia! I'm out! I left! How dare! You see how disrespectful that was? I've been disrespected. I was fucking disrespected on my own channel by a newbie. Unacceptable. This is the last time you're gonna see me, and this is the start. This is the start of Mafia Pro. Nobody who don't know how to play the game is playing with me. You ain't about to make me look crazy. You was not about to make me look crazy. Unacceptable. Oh no. Let me see what they doing. They ain't doing nothing anyway. What kind of town is this? Let me hear.
To die or two, right? So I don't know. I think Dyron, you're moving around a little quick.
Crazy.
You're kind of going up and down.
He did give you a hint, not the best hint.
I think
This man didn't even.
I'm telling you.
See that? You want to make me more mad?
Might not be Mafia, but you might.
You trying to make me more mad? I see what you're doing.
He's one of the two. I feel it.
I was like, what the?
All right. We have
I was
six.
like,
We need
I
four
thought that hint was he folded.
Raise your hand
Like
on
I
three.
folded.
1, 2, 3 for Dyron. That's
I ain't playing no
1, 2,
more.
3, 4 for
Playing no more.
Dyron. You have
I am
to
not playing no more. This is the start of Mafia Pro.
All right, everyone.
If you haven't played Cop, Doctor, Mafia 10 times each, you're not on Mafia Pro. Unacceptable.
All right.
They don't want me there. Let's see what this game. They even want me.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And can't want Mafia. Good thing I'm out, because he would have killed me and I would have been pissed. He would have killed me first, and I would have been pissed the whole night. Y'all gonna miss me, town. You gonna miss me when I'm gone. You gonna miss me. Yeah. They only get better with the good ones. They're a fact. But they gonna learn when it comes to me being in their town. They're gonna make sure they disclose as much information as possible. You're not gonna make me look like no fool.
Serial killer, please wake up.
I'm over here trying to save the day.
Serial killer, who would
Super.
you like to kill?
I can't make content like this.
Want
Losing?
to.
Content losing? You crazy. Crazy. Hi. Wow. Have a great tomorrow. Also have fun, David. I truly appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that it didn't go this way. I usually win. I usually have great calls. I usually have great calls. What time you streaming tomorrow? You took a break. Going the next one. Yeah. Definitely.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Once again, this show's an act, so I'm just putting on an act. For y'all.
Doctor,
Hopefully,
please wake up.
this make Mafia a little bit more
Doctor, who would
spicy,
you like to
and it's a
save?
great way for me to transfer into Mafia Pro. So next game, should I take this aggression to the game? Fuck all of y'all!
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
See that I came with the brown glasses? That
Everyone,
threw me off.
wake
I wasn't
up
able
now,
to read correct.
As we've got some news here to report. And it is not good news, like always.
I'm very good at what I do. Thank you.
There are
Thank you very
multiple
much.
killers
Three hearts in the chat. All right, let me get into this.
are part of this town. And as you guys are enjoying your race on this track, you of course start to hear
You really done after that?
that sound. Thunderstorm starting to roll in. And that is not
I'm gonna be quiet now. I'm gonna
the
be
time
quiet.
to be
My role is
racing the
quiet
cars.
now.
Because of course, what happens is you start to lose control.
Is Mafia about to win again?
And of course,
I cannot talk about this new last game.
and we lost our dear friend. He couldn't keep his sunglasses on
I like it.
in the bright lightning that
People were like, "What's going on with
and
Lee?"
we lost our good friend
I can't keep a straight mad face. I'm always happy.
and we also lost nobody else, just Manny. And the day began.
It's rules.
I mean, obviously, we're all civilians.
Cam, what are you thinking?
Think it tomorrow, either 7 or 8 p.m.
I'm
No, we'll log on before and let you know that. You're more than welcome to post in Discord as well and within our Facebook group.
Who made that kill?
And
I'm wondering, do we still have a serial killer? If Mafia
Yeah.
just took out Manny, do we still have a serial killer?
But did Penguin, did anybody sweat?
I think the
Or it
cop's
was just
gone
like
also.
Tragon wanted them to sweat. According to the theme I was trying to create, I wanted to sweat. I wanted them to sweat
That's tough.
and think I'm never coming back to
This is a
Mafia.
bad spot. We had no reads on anything. Cop didn't say nothing. Doctor didn't say
I'll
nothing.
go to run.
So at this point,
we
it's
run
like a
still
throw
7
up.
here for your will. Oh,
I'm a
Yeah,
civilian.
I'm wondering if Stinkpot and Cam are Mafia.
me? You?
Just because Stinkpot was quick to be like, "Hey, Cam, what do you think?"
Well, I'm not Mafia, so
Alright, that's good,
I'm
that's
definitely
good.
not teamed up with Stinkpot.
Once again, we on TV.
I'd be
Well,
okay
we can keep it saucy.
this round.
I just want to
and see what
create,
happens tonight.
like, know how to play the
do we
game.
still have a doctor?
Watch the game. Watch the Mafia After Dark.
In the
Don't make
trampoline?
those mistakes.
Okay, 1 second.
But it happened.
Daddy duties.
I just don't want to be a part of that time when it does.
I think OGD's and Untamed. Untamed's playing pretty well for games 1 and 2. He called out Darren for a reason.
Now you're getting defensive.
I'm not getting defensive. I'm just talking for the first time. If I trust anybody right now, it's Cam.
See, I got a weird
because
feeling about Cam.
because last round's OG, you got claimed for not talking, and then
Yo,
this
Penguin.
round, you started talking. So
Once again, guys, if I'm not in the town, man, that's a joke. What I want to show you real quick. I made a spy agent Lee bot, so now I can just lurk in people chat and they know I'm a bot. Or if you think I'm about on stream, you can just drop that one. Look at that. Bye. Also got 7 other emotes coming. Plus 100 IQ, plus 200 IQ. Now after this game, minus 1,000 IQ points. Minus 1,000 IQ points is coming. It will be here. But I put them in earlier today, this afternoon, so they should hopefully be approved by tomorrow.
I would pick Stinkpot and OG. I think Stinkpot is.
Can't do it. Stinkpot didn't reveal he was cop or doctor. Is he doctor now? Don't tell me he doctor now. He's not disclosing his role at the end. He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this to get me. He's doing this to get me. This is a part of his plan. He's doing this on purpose. He's playing me. We playing Mafia, but he's playing a different game. We played with him before, and I feel like he played very well. He did do 0-1-0-1-0-1, but I thought that was a strat. I might have to do some more research with him. He seems to quote Mafia After Dark as he knows.
Stinkpot and Cam.
Alright, I'll go with
No.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be me. So
Like a rookie again? I'll do some research. I'll ask him some questions.
Alright, so it's looking like OG.
But at that point, knowing me, wouldn't you give a little bit more reaction? A little bit more energy? A little bit more,
So, Stinkpot, you are up first.
I feel like he would have said more to let me know that he was a cop there. Like, I messed up. At least he would have said, I messed up. I should have came out earlier. I just asked him the questions I need to be asked, but he was just like, yeah, you're right. And laughing like we caught him.
I really believe it's. I don't know.
I put a lot of point stuff up last night. Tonight was on stream. At least has more than 5. When you say points, are you talking about like your channel points? Did you create some of those, or a different kind of performer points?
And it sounds like you guys have already made up your decision. So.
Well, let me give some points to chat.
All right, OG.
You said it sounded like you already made your decision. Your doctor, come out. Oh no, I can't watch no more. I gotta go. I can't play.
Doctor, I'm not anything. I think I'm back on my streak of getting a civilian role. I definitely think it's Stinkpot.
All right, let me get a break before this game restarts.
In what he's talking about, it could possibly also be Untamed. So, who knows?
All right, we're gonna put this to a majority of vote. So we need 3 for majority to vote someone out. If you want to vote Stinkpot, you remember you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Raise your hand and count on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. That is 2 votes, not majority. Thank you. Can't get majority for OG. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who do you want to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill. You don't want to.
Thank you for your help. It's just one of those nights. No, it's not. I did a 20-hour stream before this. I am good. I am good.
Go to sleep.
We just lost the first game. I really don't ever. Okay.
Cop, please wake up.
I played a lot of Mafia games. I've never felt like I ever lost. I felt like I lost that one. It's crazy. All right, let me get prepped. Let me give myself a break, and then I'm gonna step on when this game over. Ay.
Doctor, please wake up.
Yo, I'm new here. I don't think I have my sound alerts on this one. Yes, I do. Oh, you did lose it, but technically not your fault. Yeah.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We'll talk to him. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we've got again more stories coming on in. As you guys are coming down the final lap, you guys have to start to slow down. And of course, it's time to slow down here to get ready and to pull into the pit stop for that final lap to refuel. As you refuel, a spark, of course, comes in. And right as that moment happens, the killers have struck and have hit. And they have connected and killed our dear friend. As the killers zoom on past and left the body there of Untamed. And he is dead. And we have 3 left. And the day begins. It is not over. Good luck.
Yo, Stinkpaw, why'd you kill him, dude?
I'm telling you, Cam, I didn't. After all we've been through, bro, don't believe me or don't think I'm Mafia this time, because
you're just a civilian.
What did I tell you last round? I told you Untamed and OG. Now I'm convinced it's OG.
It's not me. I'm a civilian. You killed him.
OG killed him. That's what happened.
What happened?
Hey, I'm here. It went to, I had to put it in low power mode. I didn't realize my thing was about to die.
So, Cam, who are you? You're muted.
You're muted.
I'm just a civilian. I've no sexy role, but
I know for a fact I'm not Mafia, and I know for a fact you two aren't civilian. One of you two is the Mafia, and it's got to be OG.
It's got to be OG.
No, I think it's Stinkpot.
So, if you want to vote me out, but I don't know what happens from there. I mean, what's the play here, Cam?
Well, the play is it's kind of up to me to throw this or not. You guys definitely are voting for each other. So I've got to make up my mind who I trust more. Do I trust OG or do I trust Stinkpot? One of you two is lying. And if I make the wrong call, then I vote with the killer and I lose.
Okay, ask yourself this question then. Of all the games you've played with us, who's been the worst at lying?
Oh.
How many games have we won together? And how many games have you thrown when I told you I was the cow?
That's true. That's true.
I think it's Stinkpot.
Of course you did.
I'm kind of inclined to agree with you, OG. I'm kind of inclined. So are we going to vote him out this round then?
Well, it's down to 3, so we have to vote. I guess two versus 1, yeah.
Hey, Cam.
Yeah.
I don't know the strategy here, so I'm just going to say this. I know it's OG. I just hope I'm right about you. I'm the doctor, and I know it's OG.
So if you're the doctor,
that's how I know both of you are not civilian.
So if you're the doctor, who'd you save?
I saved myself twice, and then that one round I saved. Who is it? I can't remember. Oh, I think. I honestly don't know. I think I saved Cam. I honestly can't remember now. No. I saved OG. I saved OG. That's right. I remember now. Saved OG.
So if you saved me and you're sus on me, why would you save me?
When I saved you that round, that's when they killed Manny. I was expecting. Well, the reason why I saved you is because I was either going to save you or Cam, because I know you guys the most, and I really didn't know who I should save. I couldn't save myself 2 times in a row, so I just took a instinct and went with OG. But now my instinct is telling me OG is the killer. So
I'm pretty sure you're faking what you just said.
you do with that what you want, Cam. Just know if you guys vote me out, I can't save you, Cam. I'm gonna save you.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Well, no one can save anybody this round.
Yeah.
It's a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna come down to this vote right now.
It's gonna come down to who's the worst liar.
All right. It is time for a trial. So we have 3 people left, so everyone's going to have their final say, and then we will put our heads down for the final vote, which you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So first up to vote, or not to vote, first person up to have their defense is Stinkpot.
Like I said, Cam, I tried to say last game, hey, you guys should trust me the most. They didn't listen, and we lost. I'm begging you this time, Cam. Save the game. Or it's over. Maybe I've already ruined it. I don't know, but I can promise you, I am not Mafia.
Hold up.
All right, OG.
Did you just hear him say? Let me turn this down.
I'm just saying. I think it's Stinkpot.
He literally
Stinkpot
just
from the
said.
beginning, it was kind of skeptical, and the way
Last
he
game they
played the
didn't
game,
believe me,
and
they
wait
lost.
until later to come out. and
Don't make
drop
the
a
same
bunker.
mistake as if
Ah.
he played that perfectly.
It seems weird. So
What?
Let's bring it home for the civilians.
I done 20-hour
think it's
stream, but was just for fun. Nothing real.
Cam?
Games still only few
Okay,
watches. So
so-
David, one thing. So one thing I'm gonna
guys,
say, as I been streaming for a very long
I
time,
made up my mind who I'm gonna vote for.
coming up with just
So,
enough
I'm ready
time
I'm ready to go to vote.
to promote yourself
All
on
right,
Twitch
so everyone, please put
and
your heads down.
work somewhere else, or
You
put
only get
some
one
extra
vote,
work
but
in
you
somewhere
don't
else.
have to
Is
vote if you don't want to. All right.
definitely the best.
Let's. Can
So
everyone
you're
raise
not
their
only
hands so I
set
can
on
make
one
sure their
zone.
hands are in the frame?
As I, but I,
yeah,
stream all the time
all your
and
hands,
do a
put
lot
them
of work
down.
on
Perfect.
Facebook.
All right, let's do this.
So if you do like 20,
Here we go.
what's
So we
the
need 2
average
votes
for
to
affiliate
vote someone out.
a week?
You only get 1 vote. If you like to
I'm
vote
trying.
out,
Well, if I
raise
was
your
just a
hand
regular
now.
streamer, I would just do the bare minimum. Hopefully they win this.
Thank
They
you. Please
probably
lower your
won't.
hands. If you'd like to vote out OG, please raise your hand now.
I definitely want to. I really want to talk about that all the time. At least any aspect of that with anybody.
Thank you. Please lower your
Of course,
hand.
you know where we are with
If
the
you'd like
show.
to vote out Cam, please raise your hand now.
Probably make a note about it and
Thank you. Please
talk about it
lower
later.
your hands. All right,
And the
everyone, can
topic
please wake
being-
up. As we have the
Did the Killers
final
win again?
news to report. And indeed, majority has been reached, and someone is dead and voted out.
OG won.
The individual
I would have been, if I was playing, I would have been
will
able to call OG
not
out.
be joining us
as I wasn't
to
there.
the next day.
Ay, ay, ay.
Cam, you are safe. OG, I'm sorry, you are also safe. Stinkpot, you are gone. Stinkpot is dead. And congratulations to the serial killer. And the serial killer OG wins the game. Oh, baby. You killed off your doctor. And the serial killer is the winner. Oh, boy. No. Oh, got him.
Stink, why did you wait again?
I don't know who's doing more, Stink or
Cam.
Untamed.
Why'd you wait?
You gotta come out like with 6 left. Untamed.
Dude,
I
you have to come out
don't know why you
too, bro.
Hey Cam, I'm just gonna say right now when OG said, OG and
my
Drew,
God,
Cam thought he had it. He thought he had it all the way.
You have no one to blame but yourself that round, bro.
I blame Cam on that because
No,
I
you
was
blame yourself. You were
100%.
supposed to come out like 5 rounds ago.
I've told you guys when I get roles I've never played that you should believe me. And 2 games.
Just realized I'm still
you
muted,
should
sorry.
believe me, and no one's.
I should have.
You also saved OG when you,
Oh, it's great.
you got voted
Don't
out.
worry, Stinkpot. It was fantastic to watch. Don't worry. It was amazing to watch.
You are
nonetheless.
never dying, my friend.
Yeah, Stink, you're gonna stay alive the whole game. So you've just guaranteed yourself like
Alright, I
the
guess I'm gonna
longest
step on
survival rate
stage.
ever. You're never gonna get picked to kill.
Yeah, watch.
Oh.
Kylo never dies. Now Stink never dies.
Cam, take us through your reaction there, Cam.
I didn't realize that OG was still a serial killer. I thought the serial killer was gone.
Yeah.
But you know the doctor was still alive,
so he was actually still alive because Untamed was picked by Mafia and the serial killer both picked Untamed.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what happened.
Cam, you just have to remember
and this is what happened. This is what happened. We go back. So I'll walk you through. So round 1, Tony was killed by Cam, and Manny let Cam pick. So Tony died, and Tony was the cop. And Tony found Manny, the Mafia, round 1, and got him. And so Tony got killed, and then the serial killer, OG, killed Drew. Just picked Drew to kill him. And then round 2, then Mafia went to go kill OG, but OG was saved by Stinkpot. So OG was saved by Stinkpot and did not die. The serial killer, OG, killed Manny. So that's how OG was still alive. But then I don't know how so then Cam doesn't go target OG again because
I'm going over my
then he
script
switches
right
it up
now.
and goes to Untamed. You might have forgot that OG got saved
David,
and never
watching
died.
the streamers, let
But
us know.
either you say he's in the
wherever you
doctor or he got
network
saved
with,
by someone.
join
So
and that's
it's one of the two. And then round 3, Untamed got
Appreciate
killed both by both killers. So it seemed like there was only one killer left. But nope, there was 2 killers.
Stinkpot told me he saved OG, and that I should have gone on that. I should have grabbed that.
Yeah, that's what we thought. That's what Twitch chat. The chat thought you picked up on that, and then like, oh, it should be easy for him. You should go for OG because of that. But no.
I thought there were no other killers, so I thought it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Your face was great. Your face was great.
I was the only one that killed the round previous to this one, Cam. You could have figured it out. I was Mafia with you. There was a killer alive. There was a killer alive somewhere. And I was the only one that died. So
yeah.
Shame you can't clip it. Yeah, you can clip it, Mac. Yeah, you can clip. It's just, you don't have the sound behind it, but you have their sound and everything with it. But yeah, rip to Cam. His reaction was great. You thought you had it the whole time right there.
I thought I had
serial killer.
Yeah. Yeah, we went a serial killer. Like, wait, what? The serial killer's still alive.
It makes sense that Stinkpot is the new Kylo role because Kylo also stinks. So.
Hey, it's all good. Lee, are you here? Agent Lee, we got
also,
9.
Stink, heads up. The only reason why I say Kylo stinks is because we call him garbage and stuff like that. You need the Stinkpot, so it's no correlation.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah. So there you go.
Lee is here. So Lee, what happened? Lee, take us. What happened? What happened? You could handle it? Like, what happened there? Why'd you have to bolt out there on us? What happened, Lee?
You know, I'm not gonna disclose too much, but make sure y'all practice Mafia before you get in. You know.
Reset, Lee. Lee had to take a reset, huh?
Yeah, I had just a little reset. You know, I'll probably have more for Mafia After Dark, but you know,
He's getting up.
we'll keep it into the next town.
Lee's gonna talk about this for months. Lee is not gonna let this one down. He's bookmarked it. He's wrote in stone. He's like, I'm not gonna let you forget this one. And Lee was surprised.
Woohoo! Oh boy, indeed.
Yes. All right, new game here. All right, so we can go. So we got 9, so we go 7. We go.
Why they do me like that, y'all?
We'll add serial killer
sort
number
of
1,
like
serial
Nightmare
killer number 2. We'll add things get interesting. We're gonna add the good old.
All right, so I'm gonna play this role pretty intensely. So once again, guys, I'm an actor,
things up, and we'll
but
add,
I'm gonna be different. So be prepared.
Good old fool. Remove a 1, 2. Okay.
All right.
All right, so here's the roles. Every single person's going to be a different role. There is only one of every role. There's one civilian, one serial killer number 1. There's 2 Mafia. There's a serial killer number 2. There's a cop. There's a doctor. There's a clown. There's a fool. So everyone is going to be a unique role. So if you are a civilian, you are the only civilian part of this whole town. No granting here. So let's go ready. And all right, go claim your role. Go react and go claim it. So there's only one civilian part of this group here.
All right.
Oh boy. One civilian. Oh my, oh my. And I think I might hide this one from chat. And so they don't know. I think I might go incognito on them on this. Only one civilian. See if they can solve the case. You ready, chat? You're gonna have to play along, just like the Mafia players here. So essentially, if you die off, don't reveal your role to chat when you die. All right. So don't reveal your role when you die in chat. Obviously, you can try to play along, but don't say you were Mafia, cop, whatever it may be. All right. So everyone, let's go to sleep. Please put your heads down. I'm literally only going to wake up one role, which is going to be the Mafia, because everyone else does not need to be known at this point. So please put your heads down and let's begin this. I'm going to mute everybody. All right, everyone's muted.
So yes,
all right, I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other.
People within this town. And we have a secret
the two Mafia,
organization
please
called
see
the
each other
Mafia.
as you
And
are
they move
the
into
two killers.
Towns all
you will
over the
try
world
to
and
kill off everyone. And remember, there are
people
two
as
serial killers
civilians and
in the
friends.
mix.
I need you
who
guys
can't
in
be
chat to
found by
help
the
me
cops.
find out who
So
the
be
Mafia
careful
is,
as they
and hopefully
can
we can
kill
hold them
you.
off the town.
Two individual ones.
But there's
All
three
right, please go
phases
back to
that you
sleep.
need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase.
All right,
trial
everyone,
phase,
go ahead
then the
and
night
wake
phase.
up.
In the morning phase,
As the
everyone
day
at the town will
begins.
discuss with each
Good
other.
luck to you all.
And try to.
That was a long night.
Nice streak of civilian continues again. 2 weeks of civilian, man. I downloaded that big grading thing too last week, and I haven't needed it. Just complaining. So nobody else better say they're civilian. I don't want to hear anybody say they're civilian.
All right, Manny, why are you gonna kill me around one?
I will vote for anyone that says they're civilian.
I'll take a vote. I'm civilian.
I'm
voting for Tony.
I'm not civilian.
I know you're not. I know everyone here is not civilian.
All right, so everyone just come out with their roles now.
Yeah. Easy dub.
Easy dub.
Tony, what are you, my friend? Every time, okay, I just want to point something out, guys. I mean, this is too early, right? But I always pick when Tony is killer. Like I'm always right. I know G.
All right,
I'm
where
not
am
a
I,
killer.
Manny?
I don't have a killing role this time, but I just can see it in your guys' eye, and like something completely changes when it comes to you guys being killers. And
Damn.
again, I was right on OG like last time. It was SK, and he killed me next round. I mean, obviously he killed me, so I have no killing role this game, and I wish I had because it would have been OP. But
All right,
I don't
what's
have
my
one
role and
today,
what's
guys.
OG's role? Let's hear it, Manny.
OG's Mafia, you're SK this game, straight up.
I'm good.
Hey, Stinkpot, if you got clown, you got to use it now. Don't save it, okay? If you have clown, pick someone and use it. If whoever has clown, pick
Everyone,
someone
I
and use
seen everyone holding roles until the end. What was going
I might be
on?
wrong, so.
Why was everyone holding roles? I think the doctor held the role.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me also explain the roles just in case. As Untamed is here,
Untamed is clown.
So, no, let me explain anyway. So whoever refers to it. So essentially, there's a clown role. Clown role means that at any time the clown can come out and say, "I want to pick so and so," and they must reveal the role truthfully, right? And I will back them up and say, "Yes, this person is indeed the clown." And until I come out to say yes, you can't trust that person, right? Only once I come out to say yes, this person is indeed the clown, then that person who the clown chooses must reveal the role truthfully. If you don't, I will come out to say, well, that person's lying and the real role is blah, blah, blah. You have to reveal truthfully. And then there's the fool role. The fool's goal is to get voted out during the day. If they get voted out during the day phase, the game is immediately over and they win all by themselves. And they can only win by themselves. They're not a part of the civilians. They're not part of the mafia, serial killers, or whatever. The fool is on their own and all by themselves there. So that's the fool role. And then the others are normal, two mafia, two different serial killers who are independent, who are trying to kill everyone else. They're not on a team. So serial killer 1's on their own team. Serial killer 2's on their own team as well. So, yep, that's how it works. And those were the roles. Good luck. Or at least those were the extra roles. The others are normal.
Yeah, so
Let me
clown
say
needs to
something.
come out this round.
is extremely quiet.
Did you not watch your last game and the game before that? Let's talk about it. Did you not see the last 2 games? Let's be real. Okay. Oh, y'all do this for fun. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I might be wrong, by the way, guys, about the killing rules. I mean, but you know, it's just something. At least I know I'm writing one of them. I just don't know who. But if I die, you guys already know who it is.
Manny, are you the fool?
Half the town's gonna die round 1, so I mean, does it really matter?
Yeah, Manny's gonna get killed round 1 because he likes to talk, and for whatever reason, that's getting him killed.
I'm gonna die round 1 because you know I never.
Are you gonna kill me, Stink?
He's playing a little different right now.
Yes, I'm gonna kill you. I am going to kill you. Yep.
All right, he's 4. We know Stinkpa's 4. We got OG Mafia. We got Tony as killer.
Got me, bro.
Lee.
I'm sorry to say, like, what happened, I'm really hurt. That really hurt me so bad. It hurt my soul. I'm trying to move on to the next town.
Oh my.
Lee, can you be honest this game, Lee?
Of course.
Then whose fault was it on the first 2 games that lost the game?
Yours.
Let's hear some honesty.
That's a trap. That is a trap.
It's Stinkpot.
Oh, you're getting killed.
I'm gonna come unmuted for that. Some questions are better.
I'll save that for Mafia After Dark. But
Some questions are better left unanswered.
we don't want to throw off. I don't want to seem suspicious because I get spicy.
Clown.
All right, who would you like to put on trial?
Clown, put yourself on trial.
OG and Tony for me. OG and Tony.
Do Untamed. Untamed won that one round. Use a clown on him real quick.
I'm hearing Dyron. I'm hearing OG.
Yeah,
I'm hearing Tony.
Dyron will go up.
Dyron will go up. Who else is gonna go up?
Untamed and Dyron.
And we're seeing multiple on Untamed. So all right. So Dyron Untamed it is. So Dyron, you're up first.
I think this is my 6th game in a row as a civilian, so I'll just leave it at that. But Clown, you could come out even now. The Clown should come out right now and pick someone and find out what the role is.
There's only 2 people on trial, and if the Clown was one of the 2 people on trial, then they can.
Oh, I thought you said they could come at any time. Okay. Well, that sucks. Hopefully the Clown doesn't die. All right, I got nothing to say.
All right. Untamed.
Not much to say. It's too early for anything yet. We gotta see who ends up getting chopped up. So, see where she goes.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Dyron, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Dyron. All right. 1, 2, 3 for Untamed. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 votes, which is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And we will begin the very first night. Good luck trying to survive this one. Oh boy.
So yes,
all right.
The Mafia
Here
town.
we go.
We have 9
I would
people
like to
within
wake
this
up.
town. And we have a secret
The
organization
Mafia.
called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over
Mafia.
the world and kill
Who would you
people
like
as
to
civilians
kill?
and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase,
Please, go
trial
back to
phase,
sleep.
and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other.
Serial killer number
We try
1.
to figure out who the Mafia
Serial
is.
killer
within the
number
town.
1, please wake up.
We do have the roles at the top.
Who would you
We
like
have
to kill? Remember,
Mafia,
you don't have to
serial
kill if
killer,
you don't
cop,
want to.
Doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Please go back to sleep.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing
Serial
at night.
killer number
we'll put
2,
2
please
people
wake
on
up.
trial that we believe.
Who would you
that
like
is
to kill?
Mafia.
Remember, you don't have to
We're
kill
gonna
if you
give
don't
them
want
the
to.
chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number,
Thank you. Please go
or
back to
we,
sleep.
continue to the next night. The night goes down.
Cop,
when it comes
please
to the
wake
night,
up.
everyone in the town
Cop.
goes to sleep, and we will
Who
be
would you like
calling
to
out
investigate?
people to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering
Please go to sleep.
to the civilians. So if
Doctor,
there's one
please wake up.
civilian, one Mafia,
Doctor,
and
who would you like
himself,
to
he wins
save?
the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which
Thank
we
you.
save
Please
within
go
our
back to
town, which
sleep.
is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be
All
targeted
right,
by
everyone
mafia.
can go ahead and wake
they can
up.
save themselves and also anyone in
As
the town, but
we
they cannot save
have
anybody.
breaking news here today, and it is not good. Not good at all, because as the town is trying to start their car, they just want to get to work, you know? It just won't. They're on the side of the road as they was driving a bit. Well, all of a sudden, they get a stroke of luck. They get the car started. But of course, right as they get the car started, what happens? Well, they get shot from far away. Hits their car. And of course, the car explodes right from the gas tank. And we lost our dear friend in the West. He is dead. And not only is Cam Wow dead, but another dear friend of ours was also caught in the crossfire. And that was Dyron. He is gone. And not only was Dyron killed as well, the last one killed was also a dear friend of ours again, who isn't. And that one was somebody from a different town. And only 2 were killed. And the day begins. Good luck.
Yo, Dr. Pog.
We have 9 people within this town.
Doctor needs to come
and
out right
we have
now.
a secret organization
Dr.
called the
Cop,
MAFIA.
let's
And
hear
they
it.
move into towns all over the world and kill
Yeah, because
people.
There's 4 killers, so we need to. Why would the doctor not come out right now, Lee? Please tell me why. I mean, there's three killers. So that makes almost half of us killers right here, by the way.
Chances are one of the killers went down. 1 or 2 of the killers.
Tony, you met.
That's true. But I mean, at least we know it's a doctor. I mean, we all got a role. So I think the only civilian was killed, which was Dyron.
Yeah.
If you are the clown, I highly suggest utilizing your role now.
Okay.
I don't know. It's kind of fun hanging on to it, you know.
OG, what are you, OG?
What do you mean? What am I?
I told you
You're
he's
not
a
the
killer
clown.
already. I mean, I was right since round 1. Tony is the other one here. So I want to come out as clown. Okay? I already found one. Carbon, can you please confirm my role?
Are you using it on me or OG?
I don't know. Well, I know OG is a killer. I want to use my clown ability right now. And I'm going to find the other killer for sure right here. But Carbon's muted. Hello? Hello?
Manny is indeed the clown. Yes, he is. So, Manny, who are you selecting to reveal the role?
Oh my god. Why you have to speak, Lee? Jesus, man. I'm going to go with Tony.
No.
Manny,
I'm
who
telling
are
you
you
right now. I'm
Manny,
telling you right now.
Manny,
It's a waste.
Manny, who are you picking?
Tony.
Tony. All right. Tony, what is your role?
Manny, you are indeed a wise man because I am a serial killer.
Holy shit. I pinpoint both killers.
Oh,
shit. Oh, my sense for killers. You guys know I don't play around. I'm amazed they kept me alive. Oh, man. And OG is the other Mafia. I just don't know who the other killer is. Could it be Untamed? We should vote Untamed out. We should not keep him alive this round, by the way. Oh my god.
Dude, Manny's on his A game tonight.
The best civilian right here, guys.
I'm gonna go out right now. I'm gonna tell you guys I'm the doctor, and I saved myself the first round.
Oh, you're dead,
Oh, well, you can. First game. This is a new game. We all got new rules. I saved myself. Yep. Yep.
Why would they choose you to kill? I mean, round 1. I don't know. A little bit weird, I think.
I wanted to stay in here. I want to see what was going to happen. As doctor, it's a powerful role, right? In terms of staying alive and evaluating everyone, right? So I figured the smartest thing to do is save myself first round just in case, because obviously there's 2 serial killers and 1 mafia. So it's 3 kills out of the 9 people in here. I mean, it makes sense, right?
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial? Tony and OG. Anyone else backing that up?
Second.
All right, seconded. Okay, so Tony, you were up first.
Manny's a smart man. Listen to his advice, and I'll kill who you guys want me to kill, or you can vote me out. I don't really care.
All right. OG.
I think Stinkpot is probably a serial killer. Drew maybe Mafia, and probably I don't know about Untamed. He might be playing that I'm new here role, so he might be called fake doctor. But I will go with Stinkpot and probably Drew.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tony, you are killed, and you are dead. Thank you very much. We have 6 left, and please go to sleep. Here we go. All right.
So yes, this is the Mafia.
I would like to.
We have 9 people within this
Wake
town.
up the Mafia.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into
Who would you like
towns
to kill?
all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase,
Serial killer number 1,
and
please
then the
forgot.
night phase. In the morning phase,
Who would you like to kill?
everyone at the
Remember,
town we
you don't have to
discuss
kill
with
if you
each
don't
other
want to.
and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Thank you.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up.
We're gonna give them the chance.
Would you like to kill?
Plead their case
Remember,
and why we
you don't
should
have to
not
kill if
kill
you don't
them
want to.
from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
you.
They want to
Please
win
go
this
back to
game, and the
sleep.
best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians,
please wake
kill
up.
as many as possible.
Cat, who would
and
you like
win
to
the game.
investigate?
So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe
back
is going
to
to be
sleep.
targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save
Doctor,
anybody
please wake
2
up.
times in a row.
Doctor, who would you like
We
to
have
save?
the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So
All
we'd
right,
love to have
everyone can go ahead
see
and
if
wake
you are
up.
ready to take the question.
We've got
You're a great
news.
actor.
Manny, your camera said internal temperature is too hot. So, Manny! All right, so, but let me get on with this. Oh my goodness. The people we lost at night. Oof. It is not good. It is not good indeed, as the killers are out and about, going through to kill each and every one of you. Because the first one, we heard in the distance, we heard the small sounds getting closer and closer. And the killers walked into this person's room, closed the door behind him, walked over, grabbed their gun, stuck the gun right next to this person's head, and pulled the trigger. Or pulled 2 triggers. And killed the man with the hat on, who is Drew. He is dead. But not only did we lose Drew, we lost another individual as well. And that one, who was also shot, but this one again, was from a long distance through that open curtain window that they saw through from behind with the blue shirt, hit and killed Untamed. He is dead. But not only is Untamed dead, another person who has been killed is nobody else. Just those 2. And the day begins. The final 4. Good luck.
I don't believe you, Lee.
Manny, you said OG was serial killer,
OG?
right?
No, OG is a killer, mafia or serial killer, not too sure. Stinkpot, I don't know what you are, my friend, but Lee, that fake,
well,
fake cop. Cool. Defense too.
I can't go against what Manny's saying. He's been right. He's been hot all night. So if Manny,
Lee, I do not care if you just came out as fake cop, because you did not. You did. The moment you said, "All right, I come out as cop," like so something on your voice. I do not believe on that voice there. So we got killers here, and well, I'm not one, like I said. Stinkbot, I don't know what you are, my friend. You could be a killer too, so I'm not too sure.
You said for sure you know about Trey, so you got to be for sure about me then. So what? If you know for sure,
I said OG is for sure mafia. He's a killer. Trey, he did not convince me with a little steak coming out of Scott.
Yeah.
So you're muted, OG. Stinkpot, what are you, my friend? You have a role?
Yeah, I have a role. The only role that I have.
Okay.
I mean,
okay. You know what? All right. OJ, you're still muted.
Don't vote Stinkpot. He's cool. Stinkpot fool.
No.
I know we gotta vote G out this round. I mean, we got 2 killers in the house.
Let's not vote.
We have to vote.
Let's not vote.
We have to vote out OG. We have to vote out OG, and then, all right.
Let's not vote.
You know what? I believe Lee. Let's vote out Stinkpot.
I mean, let's
What do
vote
you
out
say,
Lee.
Lee? Okay, vote me
You
out.
already
I mean-
clowned.
Sure. I mean, I still think that we need to vote out OG. I mean, we have to vote somebody out, and OG, I think he's Mafia. I might be wrong though. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, we have to vote one of them out. Let's go ahead and do Stinkpot, and then we know it's OG. If we don't win the game, it's straight up the fake cup, by the way. Just saying.
All right. It is time
Which is Lee.
for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? You can put two people up.
Stinkpot Manny.
Stinkpot and Manny? Do we have anyone to...
OG.
I'm hearing Stinkpot OG. I'm hearing multiple Stinkpot OG.
I say Manning as well.
So, okay, here, hold on.
Because they have killing rolls.
All right,
so
hold on.
All
All right, hold on. If you want Stinkpot on trial, raise your hand. You got 2 votes. All right, put your hands down. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. That's 3 votes. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. All right, so it's Stinkpot and OG. Stinkpot, you are up first.
All right, so 3 games. I told you guys you're wrong every time. You're wrong this time, but you've already made up your mind. So it is what it is.
Okay. OG?
I say we don't vote Stinkpot here, just for the simple fact I think he might be the fool. But if I'm the SK, or he's the SK, or whatever, that's fine. Risk it for the biscuit, or nah.
All right. So, we have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Stinkpot, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. That is 2 votes. Not majority. All right, so we can't get majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. Put your heads down. All right. Now, like 4. Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can please wake up as we've got breaking news here. Oh my goodness. How many killers were amongst the final 4? Was every single one of you a killer? Was 3 of you a killer? Was only 1 of you a killer? Well, let's find out. Because as the final night occurred, there was indeed at least 1 kill, maybe more. So this first individual was targeted while they were slowly walking back from work, as the killer did not want to be anywhere near this body, as they had a remote control detonation. And they took out this detonation. Your dear, beloved friend, Stinkpot. He is killed.
I was given my book.
Not only did Stinkpot die, but another person part of this town will not be making it with us. And that next individual who will not be joining the day phase is going to be killed is my dear friend with sunglasses on, with reflective shades, multiple colors, and that is nobody. The final 3 we have here. And congratulations to the Mafia! They win the 2 Mafia here. OG and Lee both still alive. GG to you both. Well done, well done. Both Mafia survived. But the reason why I did not end that game on the final 4 is because Stinkpot was indeed the fool. He was the fool. If you voted him out, he would have won the game. And that's why the game did end on the final 4. You had a chance there.
Himself, he wins, right?
I mean,
I tried, guys. Votes
Stinkpot,
himself, he wins.
You have to vote yourself.
Yeah, Stinkpot, if you voted yourself, you would have won.
Why would you vote, buddy?
I don't know these rules, so I'm learning.
Yeah, if he did vote for himself, he would have won the game because there were at least 2 votes on him. So yeah, in that scenario, you definitely would have won.
It right that you voted for. That was so weird, dude.
Oh yeah, I know, OG, you called it and you still voted. Like,
I was like, OG changed his mind?
It was.
I was like, you know what we're supposed to be doing right now, right?
But you saw right there, right, Lee? Dude, I didn't believe that whole.
Let me go ahead and explain. Let me explain the roles. So the roles were: Dyron was indeed the only civilian part of this group. He wasn't lying from the start. He was telling the truth. Cam Wow was the cop, and Cam died early on, and Cam actually found no, he checked Untamed, and Untamed was the doctor. Untamed was indeed the doctor. Untamed wasn't lying. Serial killer number 1 was indeed Tony, who got picked by Manny, who was the clown. Stingpot was the fool, and Drew was other serial killer number 2. As the 2 Mafia were Slee and OG.
Some by me? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, man.
That sucks.
There is the rolls. What do you think of that one?
Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy rolls. Everyone having
Definitely
crazy
was that
stuff.
interesting one.
Yo, Robot Lee.
Civilian, I think.
Well, no, the reason why it can get really interesting is like the killers can kill each other like fast, right? So it literally could go any way. Plus the games go pretty fast that way too. So you just never know. And plus everyone gets kind of roll, so it's kind of fun that way. Right?
I knew I lost the game.
Other than Dyron.
Yeah, I was like, I believed him. He was civilian. I was like, yeah, I lost.
It's like 7 in a row now.
Right? So my question then goes to chat. Did you guys enjoy not knowing the roles? Because they were all over the place. Yeah, they were all over. They were like...
Was Lee real cop?
Lee was not a cop. Lee was fake Mafia cop. His classic fake cop. Oh, man.
Classic. I was hoping to do doctor that time, but our doctor came out. I was like, ooh, I'm about to get it.
I can't do that one.
So a doctor can only save himself once?
And he can't save himself back-to-back times. So you can save yourself, save someone else, then save yourself again, and someone else yourself again. You can
love
rotate.
Lilystone. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, welcome
Well,
back.
because basically then you just superpower and keep yourself alive the whole time.
Yeah, I guess.
And so, but like when there's all these killers, your save will go through no matter what. So if all the killers pick the same person, you pick the save, that person can't die. So like when there's all those roles, the doctor is basically a super doctor. So, but in a normal game, the doctor can't save through 2 kills.
Okay.
You like to see who's who? Well, I mean, it's interesting to kind of split it up, right? So it's different. So let's see here. So
You know, chat pretend like they know what's going on.
Right. When they don't know, it's like
They don't know nothing.
What do we do? Wait, what? All right, let's go and add. We can add those same things. I think when you add all those, it makes it real interesting. Let's see. So we go.
And Manny, by the way, I wasn't planning to be Mafia that round. I was going to have that same demeanor. Because what happened, you know, the first couple games.
I didn't.
And how Untamed did me so dirty. Oh my God.
Because if we get one more,
I gotta make a new sub badge. 1,000 IQ points. Jeez.
Theory and Fluxy joined, by the way.
Wait, Fluxy gonna be in?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Well, he said he's gonna put an alarm, so we'll see if he's gonna wake up.
Okay.
Super late for him, like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
dude.
All right, go grab your rolls. This time I'll show the rolls to you guys, so you guys will be able to see this time. We're gonna do the exact same round as last. Same rolls as with the 9. Only one civilian part of this group, but we will show the rolls this time. It's interesting. When
It's
you don't
definitely
know, 'cause you're
tougher
playing
when there's only one civilian. So being Mafia and the other person was like, I'm civilian. I was like, I'm not about to.
Dyron, you got killed by Drew. Yeah, he killed you.
That's personal. That's personal.
Every time there's a killer, I die first.
Yeah. All right, one roll left, and bam, rolls are out. You should have a DM now sent to you. All right, DM should be sent with your roll. All right, OG is somewhere off on his own.
He's
In the round.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
I just want to let you know, guys. When I was Mafia with OG, his hands was folded. His hands was folded, by the way.
Oh my.
This guy's definitely Mafia.
Definitely. I would love a Taco Bell.
Is that a cat or a rat?
It's debatable.
Ay.
Oh my. All right, everyone's got their rolls.
What? What do we have? The exact same rolls as last time?
Exact same rolls as last time. Yep. The respins. Only one civ, one civilian. So if you got the civ roll, sorry for you, but you're the only one that's a civilian. So everyone,
being a civilian is awesome. What are you saying,
Carbon? Please put
Jeez.
your head down. We will begin.
It's the best roll to have.
Next one here. And
The
we will
best.
show the rolls. We will show the rolls of who is who through the game. Alrighty, so let's do this. So, I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia, please wake up, see each other as you are the Mafia part of this group. You're the only 2 that knows each other. And remember, you can be caught by the cop, but there's other 2 killers that are gunning for you as well. So be careful, Mafia. Good luck. Please put your heads down. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1. You will have the responsibility of killing off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you, serial killer number 1. But remember, you can't be caught by the cop. You have that ability to stay hidden. Please put your head down. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2. You have the ability to also kill every single person in this town, but you don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. And again, you can't be caught by the cop if you're trying to win solo. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. The cop, it is your job to help find the 2 Mafia. Remember, you can't find the serial killers, but you can find a Mafia. Or 2. Depends on how long you survive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, you have the job to protect and save someone within this town. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. And you are the super doctor, so whoever you select at night is impossible to die. So think carefully. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now we got some fun rolls as we can wake up the clown. The clown, please wake up. You have the role to select anybody part of this town, and they must come out truthfully and say what their role is. I will back you up and say you are indeed the clown, so that everyone will know indeed to have to say their role truthfully. But if a fake clown comes out, I will not come out to say they are the clown. And you can only use that ability once in the game. And if you die and you don't use it, the ability is gone. Thank you. Please go to sleep. And I would like to now wake up the good old fool. Fool, please wake up. As you have the ability to try to get voted off during the day phase. As you will try to get voted out, be a fool, maybe be multiple roles, but will that give you away? Because if you get voted out during the day, you immediately win the game and the game will be over. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And I don't know if I woke this roll up. I might have skipped it on accident, but I'll wake up the cop if I already did or not. So cop, please wake up. And I think I might have, but there it is. Cop, that is who the cop is. You have the ability. I think I did. I think I just forgot, but I did. Either way, I have amnesia. That's all the rolls. Everyone can now wake up. Good luck to you all.
I'm starting to think I wronged Sko somehow. Oh, shoot. Am I muted?
I missed
My
that
camera's
little...
not working.
Oh, Darren?
You can't hear
That's
me?
very sus.
Can you hear me?
I would like to start off and say I'd like to apologize to the town with what happened last round.
Yeah, Darren, we can't see you.
Can you hear me, though?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
Can't see you.
Okay.
That's still not good enough. We need to see your face as well. But
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
working.
I'm here to help the town. So
Hey, can I ask a question? Has the fool ever won here?
yes.
I did.
Cam.
Yeah.
Cam, you won as fool? Did I miss that?
Yeah. The only time, I think.
Did I miss that?
Didn't JJ win it once?
Yeah, JJ, round 1, full win. What round did you win full at, Cam?
He won.
Yeah, he was like, I'm full, vote me out. And they was like, all right.
So there was 3 people, and at the time I was Mafia, and it was me. I want to say it was OG, and it was Cam, and it was like 4 people left, and Cam ended up getting voted out, and then that was it.
OP, Cam, OP. We're not going to let the fool do that again.
There's a clip somewhere.
Oh, I was also like to take the first civilian role.
Yeah, you're bad. I'm voting Lee right now.
You better stop it. You know I'm gonna save this town.
I'm ready to vote out Lee. Anybody that calls civilian, I'm voting out.
Vote me right now, I dare you.
I will. I'm voting.
He probably has a.
I double dog dare you.
Yo, okay.
How about that? I was like, yo, I didn't expect it to work that well.
Yesterday, it broke my streak.
What was your streak?
I would like to give a big
I don't
shout out to
remember.
Supercell for that unexpected maintenance break earlier in the day, because our CWL war was tied on stars and we had used all our hits, and the enemy clan had 1 pack left. And as soon as they went in, the maintenance break hit and they got 10% disconnect and we won.
Oh my god, dude! Oh, sucks. Dude, oh my god. That's wild, bro.
I don't think Supercell tweeted it out either.
I don't know what happened, but it sucked.
Yo, Cam, can you do me a giant favor and not kill me this round?
I'm not a killer, yo.
It was. I seen two reaction kind of split up when you reacted there. So I don't know. The half one.
You're very sus right now, Lee.
Once again, I just want to chill within the town. I feel bad what happened last round. I'm just a civ.
For trial, what 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Lee.
Lee.
Lee, anyone else?
Lee.
Nope, no one else. Just Lee.
Just Lee?
This about to be a quick win today, y'all boys.
Yeah, looks like
I need a pickup. So
only Lee on trial. So Lee, you're by yourself.
okay, I just want to let you know there's never ever been a one person on trial first game. Town, do not lose your brain. Do not lose any of your brain cells. All right. Yeah, I can already see my town don't know what they doing. I'm gonna come out as cop before y'all get reckless. So if y'all need me, don't vote me out because I'm here to help. So yeah, I'm the cop, and I'm a find Mafia doctor. If you want to say somebody, you're more than welcome to.
All right, so we have 9. So we need 5.
And I'm full.
We have 9.
Mandy, put your hand down.
We need 5 for majority. If you like to
Yeah,
vote
be-
for Lee, raise your hand and count.
better
1,
not.
2, 3 for Lee. 1, 2, 3. Not majority. So he survives. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can wake up now. As we have some real bad news. It is not good because as the construction was being started within this town, you know it's dangerous. You can't be walking out on a construction site. And of course, one of you didn't have shoes, so you decided to walk barefoot. Yes, you walked barefoot out there, and that's the worst decision you could have done. As you walk through, you walk and you try to avoid some, but you step right onto the wrong nail. And as the individual with the chainsaw is walking by, you trip and you fell right on into that chainsaw and you got shredded, and the blood stained your clothes and your hat just like that, and we lost Stinkpot right there. Oh man, Stinkpot died, but not only did Stinkpot die, but another individual we lost from a chainsaw, as the chainsaw cut down the tree and fell down and crushed our dear friend OG right there and smushed him. But not only was OG killed, a final individual didn't make it here, as this one was taken out while he was standing trying to look upon this town, and the shot connected. His glasses fell to the floor, And on the glasses wrote property of our Superman. Lee is dead. And the final 6 remain. Good luck.
I really hope one of them was not the clown. Is anybody the clown? Just come out now. It don't matter. Is anybody the clown?
I wish I was
Wow.
the clown, bro.
Gosh darn it.
I literally came out of this cop and no
I
one saved
think
me.
Lee was actually the cop too.
That was definitely the cop.
Probably. I think he was scared for his life.
I don't know. He's a boy who cried wolf. He's been fake cop so many
Manny,
times.
I have. You are correct.
Without the battery, bro.
You are correct. But would I come out like that?
So I'm assuming the doctor saved himself. The doctor should. Anybody want to claim doctor?
Well, you didn't say the
we
cop.
we gotta vote somebody out here.
The question is why you think the doctor is more important than a cop.
Why would we vote here?
What?
You guys could vote me out because I actually.
And was doctor, he
Killed
saved
you
himself.
guys.
That's
No, we
Not
gotta
me.
vote. Take
that
a
makes
chance.
sense. Him is most likely to die. Well, not really. He usually one
I
doing
just
the
have to
killing.
kill OG this round.
If the clown is gone, if the cop is gone,
But
then we got
Cam
two
Wow
serious
said that because he
doctors
know he
alive.
failed as a doctor.
Most likely.
That just showed him as a doctor. He thought was more important.
Because serial killers could have killed each
He
other.
thought the doctor role was
Yeah,
more
but
important than a
if the
cop.
cop's gone,
Unless you thought I came out as
nobody's
fake
claiming
cop.
cop.
And
I would hope they would come out and claim or say they are right now so they can help us. But nobody's claiming cop.
because I was
claiming
cop.
clown. Nobody's
And
claiming
nobody
doctor.
shake their head.
We lost those 3 roles.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm screwed. I'm kind of screwed as a crewmate here.
Yep. Rude.
Guess we gotta wait.
But I had to come out as cop because my team put me up.
There's me.
OG was a mafia and died.
Back,
Lil
man.
Tony is
Hey,
still
wait,
mafia.
there's 2 Mannies. Yo, wait, who's that guy?
Ay, ay, ay.
There's a Manny and an
I'm
imposter.
sorry, guys.
Let me get back to the game.
But I killed.
So Manny, you can turn the cam off on the other account, and or either. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
I'm sorry, OG, but I killed OG, guys, and you guys can put me on
Kill the
trial.
doctor.
Alright, let's get
Manny's
Manny.
the fool.
Manny's the fool. I'll vote for you, Manny. I'll vote for you.
Dude, let's do it. I want to see a full one. Just get him
Yeah.
out of here.
But I have a feeling we're kind of screwed either way here.
Yeah, I'm down.
Ay, ay.
But if you guys want my input on I think who is sus here as well, Drew, to me, it looks way too like in this killing vibe. Just FYI. So
But yeah, there's nothing I could have done there.
I mean,
You think there's something I
4 of
could
you
have
are
done?
bad and 1 of you is good. That's what I really think. Which one of you is the good one? And what role do you
I
have?
really thought I could have
One
got
of you
voted
guys
off.
got
No
an
one's
important
ever
role,
been
not
one
staying
person
right
on the
now.
stand.
Oh, it could be the
Like
fool.
our town
Maybe
is
4 bad
throwing.
people in the fool
Even
right
if you
now.
think
That'd
I'm
be
mafia,
awesome.
you still will put 2 people up.
Carbon and
what I did.
Let's
people
just
would be
start
laughing
voting
at me.
people. I don't even care. Just start voting.
Nobody's coming out with roles. which is
I've
good.
caught Drew
who
out
killed me?
1 time, and I was right, by the way.
Manny, you're all bad. It's not hard to call them out. You're all bad right now. The doctor, the
No,
cop,
I
and the
didn't-
crowner's
I
dead.
didn't do anything.
Look, you can't assume that everyone's dead just because they're not responding right now. It's second round.
That's right. That's right.
They need to come out
You're,
right now.
you're
though.
putting yourself in a bad position making those assumptions, which is kind of sus.
Manny, are you the fool? I'll vote for Manny. I'm putting Manny on trial. I'm
I
voting
don't see
Manny.
any background in that.
I'll
kill.
give him the fool win.
I
don't think
Besides
you
that,
guys
I killed him
are
last
voting.
round.
I did kill OG.
Once again, that
so-
could just be the
Yeah.
power play because you
Well,
know
I
I'm cop. Is
appreciate
he
your
mafia?
honesty, Manny, and you're gonna pay the proper penalty. For
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
Why did Drew kill me?
Please, yeah, vote me out. At least I'd rather be voted out than killed.
Why did he kill me
I
though?
started die round 1, which is very surprising.
Why would you kill the cop if he can never be checked by the cop?
A lot of the times I get targeted round 1. So
That had to be a random kill. Interesting.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Manny.
Drew,
Annie? And one on Drew?
Drew and Manny, Drew and Manny.
Manny and Drew. All right. Manny, you are up first.
All right, guys. I did get a killing roll. Sadly I got OG with me. I just had to do it.
Yeah.
He killed me the round before, and I just wanted to get some payback. So I just want to get him out, and it feels good to get him out. When you have a killing roll. So
That's not bad. That's
there you
not
go.
bad.
That's all I gotta say.
All right. Drew.
Well, Dyron, you're still alive, so that should explain everything right then and there.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. And 2 votes.
Oh. My hand! My hand! My hand! My hand was in it.
That is 3 votes, not majority. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Is Manny
All
gonna
right.
take cool? You want to get voted out?
All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Yeah, I think he's just trying to hide under that fool.
Thank you.
Role kind of nice.
Please go back to sleep.
Wow. I missed that.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
You got a town that don't even listen.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't
got
have to
an
kill if you don't
unlistening
want
town.
to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill. if you
They
don't
all
want.
kill Cam. Being a killer, you gotta assume other people are gonna kill for you. So I would want to kill Cam, but I wouldn't kill Cam knowing that there's other killers.
Thank you.
They plan like if they're only one, if they're mafia. They all playing if they are solo killers.
Cop, please wake
instead of
up.
playing as
Cop,
if they
who would you
all
like to
killers
investigate?
trying to survive. Each one of those calls were a good call, but you would assume that a killer would make that role, that play. So being a good killer, you wouldn't use that killer.
Thank you. Please go back.
You would pick somebody within the town knowing that another killer, if you believe one is alive,
Doctor,
is going
please
to
wake
choose
up.
him.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Who do I want to investigate? I would have investigated Untamed. So I would have got the wrong person.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I would have been the second. I would have believed
All right,
that.
everyone can go ahead and wake up.
I wouldn't have test Drew
We've
because
got
he's too
the
chill. I
news
would have let Tony
here,
just be
and
Tony.
It is not good. Not good whatsoever. Like always, when can we have good news? But it's not here. As you hear the sound of the water
Yo,
dripping,
Penguin, thank you so much for the raid, my guy.
as you wake up
Yo.
from your sleep, you feel the water hitting you.
What is up? Is that here potential
wonder, where
mafia
are you?
going on?
And you look around, it's
Thank you for noting that, so I can also bring that up in Mafia After Dark.
Very
How many
active.
we got for the Mafia?
And of course,
Big hype. What is up, all you amazing people? Okay, I'll
just
play
in
Mafia.
distance.
Who else? Yeah, what else? Also,
Hear the
other
storms
killers.
rolling.
But no.
You're in this dark cave.
I feel like if I ain't died that round, I would have died the next one.
You're far away
Penguin,
from the
I'm down
town,
for
so you're
Mafia.
safe.
Now we about to get Penguin.
Of
Mafia.
course, that's never
We got
true.
Penguin. We got
You're
Joe.
deep
We got
in the cave.
we could get Cam ass.
You hear the sound.
3. Let me get Discord prep.
You don't want to be in that
recording
cave when that goes off. As the creature
See that? You did
approaches
that.
you from behind,
We're talking telepathically.
and of course,
What to do,
it is
Bud
the
420?
wrong
Welcome
time
to the
for
stream.
you. As you get burned
This thing
to
popping.
death right there, and you are killed,
Of course, I'm gonna keep the show up.
and the killer.
I'm waiting for my emos to be available. I want to see them so
My
bad.
dear friend,
I will be able to use them tonight.
you
My
are
IQ
dead.
point.
And along with Cam,
Get
the other
excited. Get
individual
hyped.
who was killed
I was mid
will
dinner.
not be joining us as well is. Anybody else?
It's probably gonna take longer than a day. Definitely. Usually,
begins.
back in the
Good
day,
luck.
it took 2 weeks. Was the last time I done uploaded.
Only 1 kill.
Okay, so either one of you guys.
Let me get Discord prep.
Why is Manny still alive?
I don't have Zoom, so
I mean,
Manny, you're
best place
muted.
is
I'm not much of a poker guy,
Discord.
but that was clearly a bluff on my part.
X3, what it do? Thanks for the follow.
Think
Welcome
so?
to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well.
I killed
Man,
someone. I killed
I'm
someone.
double talking. gonna turn down the back.
Tony, what do you want me to do, Tony? What do you want me to do?
And Untamed doing pretty
Also, if
well.
you're trying
He's
to
not
play
talking
today,
to
can I
people.
see a capital T so I can see how many people we
doing?
have?
We got another good player on our hands, people.
Let me know.
I truly killed. Come on, guys. Come on.
Yo, who blessing my soul with that tier 1 subscription? Ay, ay, ay. Let's get some hypes in the chat. Oh my god, my face not even on the screen. Blessing my soul. But 420, ooh, I might have a bowl in your honor.
I'm gonna vote Manny again.
A bowl in your honor. You hear the bowl scraping? This me scraping a bowl for you. Hype in the chat, big hearts. I truly appreciate you. Welcome to the fight. Miss Nikki, what's up? What's up? I see you. I appreciate the follow. We about to get into some Mafia tonight. Right now, we currently have 3. If you're trying to get in capital T, so you can see how many we have, we'll be getting in within Discord. So join Discord.
He's playing so good.
And make sure you send me a little DM. And I can send you the roles. That'll be amazing.
We might have a new OP player here, Untamed.
Queen D, wait, was that a gifty?
One kill, unless there's 2 SKs not killing.
No,
he might be.
Like what? Queen D gifty?
For Mafia.
Over here blessing me?
And the way he did it too, he did it so late and was like, "Yep,
oh my,
I'm Doctor."
A real killer here.
And at this time, with 5 people, they would have forgot about everybody.
Here is that Manny's not gonna
Never seen a full win. This will be, if he wins, it'll be our 3rd in history of Mafia.
I'm about to add everyone in Mafia.
I want to get full one time. It'll be easy for me to get caught up in
I
full.
have to ask a favor, Manny.
I just need to be myself,
right?
but be myself in all of. I need to be who I.
Welcome to the Disky. My Disky is set up as
just the first round.
Just so you know.
If I'm all
these 4 representatives.
If I play
it's
all
for
my
4.
rounds
If
in
you
the
just go
first
to the
round,
top,
I'm
you'll see
gone.
my floor and say Mafia.
We let you,
Tony,
I am gone.
You're making a mistake. You're making a mistake.
Thank you. Welcome.
Benny's just calling everybody that's
They would have got me this round. I was hoping.
I'm sending you all DMs. It's gonna say yo. Wait.
But then I had to come out as Scott. Because I was like, they about to get my ass. And that wouldn't be the first time for me to be like voted off like that.
You're correct there.
Manny, are you the
I'll vote Tony out,
Manny?
and then
Manny,
Might be obvious. Yeah, but of course I'm gonna still do it.
For some reason, not letting me send y'all messages. So if you can send me a DM,
I'm still doing strategy.
I got IDK so far DM.
So it's either a
England,
mix
you can send me a DM as well.
If you vote me out next turn, I'll vote Tony out, and then you guys vote me out.
4 rounds of aggression in 1 round.
Please vote me out. Please vote me out. Because
So it's still gonna be me, but it's gonna be over. So
I'm sure you did, Manny, because you're an actor.
of course he's gonna probably follow a different game too. So if it's never gonna be like the first game. So if it's the second game, I'm gonna use whatever energy I used last game, which I tried to do. We went Mafia last round. That's because I was able to create a character being pissed as fuck in round 1. So I was able to just chill and put on shades, so no one cared about my eyes.
Mafia.
I'm ready to vote.
And I was able to sneak in at Mafia.
Well, as the cop.
We about to get penguin on the stream, y'all. That's crazy.
Oh, isn't that it?
Because is it based what I did? This first one was
hoot. I just hoot in the disc.
Apparently something to account.
Last round you thought Drew was a killer. What are you talking about?
Hold up, civilian.
And if I
won't let me
was
DM you.
fool, I will also still come out as cop at that time too.
You said something about we not saying the show.
I have to understand when I want to do it and not, because ain't nobody gonna believe me ever again.
Tony and Manny.
Tony and Manny.
Miss Nikki, welcome to the Disky.
Right, Tony, you are
Welcome to the Disky Iski.
I'm glad.
This is my first face reveal. Oh my god, first face reveal coming to GGR TV.
So what's good is why I enjoy my show or this show because
how you doing, Lee? Hell Hydra.
Here
I'm doing pretty good.
than on there.
I'm doing good, pretty good. We're about to start Mafia. It's about to get spicy here today.
Some more of the sauce. But when you get into town, I don't know if you'll be able to handle this.
Hydra, you about to get into some Mafia?
You can handle it now. You know, it's in the distance.
It's about to get spicy, folks.
When people see me up and close in person, no.
And for those who don't know, that's
It might get hot.
we got a Mafia marathon going on right now. So if you don't know how to play Mafia, look at the screen. They'll tell you how to play, and then I'll put you on the show.
Look. I'm done. When you get on Mafia, when
They're trying to get me to play, come on. You know, this is just a little.
I'm gonna come late.
You know, this is not the big show. The big show is, you know, over there on Carbonfin stream. This is just a warm up, the practice.
I ain't gonna say nothing. Oh my!
Just so your mic can rumble.
I gotta stop eating from eating too much.
Just so it can
All right,
rumble.
so we've got 5 people, so we need 3 for majority. If you like to
Come on, I'm
vote,
playing
Tony,
2. We got 2
Tony.
face reveals coming to you.
All right.
All you need to do is join
Manny,
Discord.
Manny,
Send me a little
1,
DM.
2, 3 for Manny.
Prepare our roles.
It's great to see
Your
you.
vote.
Oh my!
Not majority.
Smooch now later.
Everyone,
Oh me, oh
please
my!
go.
I'm gonna do a Discord ad to everyone. Join up. It's a Mafia time.
Apologies.
Live.
We were hacked.
On GGR TV.
Mafia.
Like, you can tell sometimes I click the wrong button.
Mafia.
But I roll with it.
Who would you like to kill?
Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches.
Alright, I just sent a Discord ad to everyone.
This
Get
is
some more
how
homies,
we
home
do
skillets.
it.
Well, let me DM you though. Still?
So if I'm not mistaken, we
Alright,
might
did you
have
type in
one more
Mafia? Type in the
game
Mafia squad.
because he didn't do Jurassic Park. But
I'm DMing yo.
If you don't want to.
the problem
They
is
say.
the second I go into Mafia,
Oh, let me just accept. Let me try it again. Yo. There you go. It's Nikki. You getting in here? You getting in here? I can get your DM. Give me that DM.
So Penguin. So I was reading.
Yo.
The problem is the second I go on Mafia
Killer number 2.
and I
I
try
got my
and
pen and
play,
paper.
Ooh,
I'm excited.
you said,
Are you
this is
excited,
my
ladies
first
and gentlemen?
time. I was like, what the fuck?
I am pretty excited.
So he about to come with this character? Right here,
Oh,
right
me,
here.
oh my.
And then I said, I'm just learning. Not
No, I'm
another.
not. Hey,
And then you said, you're going to be like,
this is
"Oh,
the eye.
dude."
This is the eye. You know, why not?
I said it mentally. I already like, what are you doing?
Let's be reckless.
Sorry. Now by that time, Pro Mafia is gonna release.
Thank you. Please.
Then I'll be all right with our warm up Mafia.
Cop Doctor.
My warm up Mafia.
Cop, please wake up.
Yeah.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
But I feel like in Pro Mafia, my
We're gonna be
role
doing
is
Mafia Cop Doctor.
simmer down a little bit.
Civilian.
It won't be too spicy.
Ooh, I need to get paper. Yes, everyone would need to either
Untamed
get a sheet of paper or
CBN
make it big.
With the work he put in
Remember,
tonight,
you
he
make
might
the noise
get
right in.
the
I'm
first
here.
exclusive invite to Mafia.
Uh-oh, Hell Hydra.
Just that
Great
let people
decisions.
know anybody can
Decisions
get
were
into
made.
it, but still you gotta show you know what you're doing. And
Yo.
winning as killers is one of the hardest things. And he showed
Everyone.
he did
Go
well with
ahead
the
and
killer
look
role,
up.
and he's doing well with this full
Up
role.
in here. There you go.
Have the news here,
There
ladies
you go.
and gentlemen.
Hey.
And it
Hey.
is breaking news.
Y'all seen
Yes,
Happy
Diamond
Feet?
Scam.
Y'all seen Happy Feet? You know how to do the Happy Feet shuffle, Penguin?
Is some
I need to
very
know.
unfortunate news here
Alright,
because
so
Yo, Penguin, I just got a
right now we still
message
sitting
on
at
Facebook.
4. We're
And
sitting
it
at
was
4 now.
like,
if there are 3 killers,
are
in
you
one
ever
scene,
live?
killing 3,
And I'm like, yeah, I'm always live. I just go,
could only be 2
what?
This makes
or
Let me edit that real quick.
the same person.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4.
Kill.
We need 3 more.
Let's find out.
I want to
I'm
correct
gonna
you.
take this opportunity to see
The
how
first
we have
person.
played
Yeah.
Mafia in the past.
Always, I just co-stream all the time, and my co-hosts all look like me.
Mo.
It's Pro Mafia. You, Drew, Mara, OG, Adam, Cam, Tony, Shogun, and who?
Waiting on 2 more.
Unfortunately,
To kill
more than half of those people did not make that list.
with his backwards hat on.
But it's gonna be like
So sorry to
a.
say.
Well, that food was busted.
It's gonna be like a intro production.
Drew.
So each week it's gonna be a mystery to see who make the list for Pro Mafia.
Yo, but for 20,
But yeah, half of the
yo,
people
you had a
not-
bowl of cereal
not gonna be
today?
there. Unfortunately.
I think I DM'd you. Let me see.
Unfortunately.
Gunshot.
I don't want to say your name wrong. Is it
So it's gonna be like, let's see who.
Yes, I got you.
know, if we, by the time
Waiting on
we have
Hyderabad.
points, or if we have our play card,
Oh me,
or
oh my.
if we start adding the IQ points,
100% has been
how many times a person played and a won.
There is a winner
I'm too greedy.
after
Hold
this
up.
last round. And the
I got a
person
show to run.
who will not be joining us to move
Yo,
on.
who was it? Hydra, have you seen Nikita?
Untamed?
Have you seen Nikita? I think it's Nikita.
You
No,
are
it's not
still
Nikita
alive.
that plays that. It's
You're not dead.
Agents of Shield. Whatever you're using, Discord or Zoom, you'll be using Discord. Actually, yeah, so we can start getting people up in here. All right, so y'all just I don't got Zoom. Hartman usually give me the Zoom at the end of Zoom. Zoom costs like $50. Buy no Zoom? You crazy? You crazy? You see how my bank account set up? You gotta transfer from my savings on PayPal from Twitch and transfer to my account. That take about 3 months. But Discord is just as good. So if you join Discord, you go into the waiting room. We're gonna be doing it in the studio live section, so y'all can get prepared in there within the Disky. Test out your mics and sounds.
He survived.
We can make it all happen.
Who thought lying in Mafia was the right call? Tell the truth. Tell the truth and you'll win.
Diskies.
Why were we not voting?
Right, we got 2 homies chilling.
Manny wins it.
2 homies
Wow.
chilling.
He was trying to come out as fool.
So what was
hot under that fool line.
before that was round 2. The Mafia killed Cam. Serial killer.
If this is our last round, I'm gonna start right into the fireplace.
Cam. Every single person killed Cam, so that's why there was only 1 kill.
All right.
And not 3 kills.
The Dr. Clown and Cop died first round.
No, so the doctor was Cam, but he saved himself round
I hope
1,
you're
so he
excited.
couldn't
This is
save
your
himself.
opportunity to get popcorn,
And
your
so,
snacks, everything
yeah.
you need.
And
Get
the
your
clown
pen and
was
paper
Stink.
so you
And
can
so Stink
know
was the clown.
how we get
Didn't come
down.
out,
Also, if you
so
have
there
some
was
tips
no
and
one
tricks,
else.
please let us know.
But no JP. He always ends on JP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Feel free to drop
I was saying,
200
like,
or 100 IQ points. If you see anything sweaty, clip it.
Who was the civilian?
Clip it.
You, Dyer. Dyer was a civilian again.
All right.
How do you do
I might
that?
have some cereal in the meantime.
I'm sorry,
Some
guys.
cereal
I
in the
told you guys the
meantime.
truth the entire
Yeah,
time.
Manny told him the truth. Yeah,
I
he
know
was
you
lying.
were telling the truth.
Manny Wins telling the truth, man. Who would have thought?
Oh my Tate, why didn't you vote him? You knew he was bad.
Me,
Didn't you? Why didn't you vote him?
Yeah, he knew.
I was very sad I missed Mafia earlier today, but I'm glad I can come back.
You were the fool. You were
Yeah, he
New move in Mafia, just tell the truth apparently.
We're also gonna do Mafia After Dark of that game.
It was on tape.
Well, I feel like
He didn't
you
vote
can only
for
do that
him. He was
if you have the energy of like Manny for Burtis.
Oh my god. I
Yo,
said
Penguin, I was
If you don't have it like that, I don't think you'll be
how
able
often
to
you stream,
do
Penguin?
what
You
you
know, you a
just did.
consistent streamer. I don't want to give you the streamer
Well, the
role.
count
You
wasn't
just
thinking
playing.
that he was.
I hid the
You know, you
photo
just gave me the raid. Yo, is Penguin a consistent streamer?
You know, you can't let
Is he
your deal in
consistent?
right off the bat. So the viewer
I must
gets to stay
know.
on the edge of their seat till at the very end. Oh man, just like Manny.
Where's Mafia After
No, we got
Dark?
3 homies in the disky.
How are we supposed to know anything when we? It's a tough game, bro.
Feel free
You
to
don't
lock
know. That's what makes it really interesting.
What cam
right?
ass?
Oh, I see it.
What cam at?
Cam
Cam put the kids to bed. Get on here. Yo, Asmrat, this your op, bro. This your op, bro. Get your ass on here.
I don't know. I feel
It's time to show
like
the
from my
world what you
perspective, I
got.
enjoy it way more.
Don't be
because
hiding
you
those
just
beautiful
never
ass
know what's
faces.
gonna happen. The other ones.
This is
feels
what
like
you're here for.
once
Show the
Tom finds
world
something,
your good
Doctor,
looking
it's like,
face.
oh, game over. Boom, boom, boom.
You know, I know you hear me.
The issue is
Hear me, hear you.
the full roll is
You better
amazing.
bring that out here, boy.
I wasn't voting for Manny for nothing. You couldn't pay
Oh,
me
yeah.
enough money to vote for
Because
Manny.
it's about
Yeah,
to
Drew
go
was
down.
like, Drew, you, yeah.
He was like, you through, but I want to say it.
TF Manny doing? Like,
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I had
yeah.
no idea what he was doing. I legit had
I'm doing exclusive talk here. Because all of this gonna be. Ooh, I gotta make sure I write the most important part.
round one.
Oh,
That would be really nice if the
Because I hate guessing. I hate be like, what?
Top Gun. I forgot about the sheriff having
The
ability
Mafia.
if you wanted to-
Easily had more information.
We had. Did Mafia win? Was Untapped Mafia?
So, where is? Do we have Mary? Manny?
What was that, Mafia?
Let me ask.
Mafia win the first round.
Bounce.
All right.
Serial killer?
Thanks for joining, my friend. Thank you.
Escape won second one?
Good night.
Thanks, thanks. Yeah, we'll
The Mafia
we'll
one?
be doing one more.
Is this our third or fourth game?
Yep.
Just coming. Just coming.
Oh, Mary's coming. Is Fluxy here? Is he up or is he passed out?
Fourth. Okay, so it's Mafia serial killer, Mafia serial killer.
I don't think he's here.
And was Manny win?
Up on alarm, but probably didn't feel it.
OG
Thanks for joining.
and myself.
Always fun. Always fun to
Who
have.
serial killer second round? Hey, the Carbonfin doing fifth, beautiful.
Yo, vote the married couple for Mafia.
The first one was Untamed.
Your brain
Yo,
just turned into complete mush tank. Oh my.
Yo, Untamed and Manny when I first
You
went.
think your life?
So, Mary's gonna need access to Mafia Mansion. I think that's her.
Manny definitely. I think Manny when I first went. Oh, I gotta get Manny double XP.
Just help her look.
Did OG win by himself?
Look up.
I think OG won again. I got you.
Under number 1.
I think OG.
Everyone throws, yes.
Chat will be able to tell me.
Oh, there it is.
The spins.
Coming in.
Bury the miner.
I'm right now. OP plays.
So you're gonna react, right?
Doctor didn't do no saves.
I'll go ahead and
MVP.
kick off the rolls as well.
Mystery. I already, of course, got my answer, but I'm gonna hold it.
We lost Stink, but we're gaining Mary.
So that MVP.
Gaining Manny's wife. So, if you need
Plus
to really read Manny,
plus
ask me.
IQ. For Manny. Ooh, he also did Wallace. Ooh, Clown.
7.
Finding serial killer.
Alright, let's go and add.
Let's
Add a serial killer 1. Add a serial killer 2. Let's add a.
I think everybody else was pretty normal. There's just so much killing.
Yes. So we'll have.
I'm gonna say this Mafia was OP killer week. OP killers. And this SK1 and SK2.
Serial 1, Serial 2, Clown, Doctor, Mafia, Cop, Fools.
Clown.
Not ready. Alright, so go ahead and go react to grab your rolls.
Oh damn, Manny's life was fine, yeah.
Go react and you'll
The YW. More Mafia is growing. Shout out to the Mafia
What's going
grow.
on, Carbon? Well, the original meaning behind that was sleeping through your CWL hit. And not doing your CWL hit. That was like 2 years ago. I might have forgot to do it back when I was at WHF. In one of the CWLs when it actually mattered.
Well, you got kicked.
Nope. That is false.
I'm about to
That's why
confirm him.
Drew got wish he was in there, and he got kicked from everywhere, and then he had to go make his own, and then he had to go sign people to bring people to him. Like people didn't want to go to him. He had to find people to come to him.
Stick with
I'm gonna ask him.
Oh!
I'll make sure I ask him what's the second one.
Oh, got him.
So Carbon, what was the second? What's the second meaning of pulling a Carbon?
The second meaning is making the complete wrong choice and not being right and being completely stumped.
I was waiting for that one. I was like, I know a different meaning.
That's the second meaning. You sound like a robot, Lee, by the way.
Oh, I thought it was just me, but Lee's
Alright, does Mary have a cam?
Yeah, she's gonna get it in the. Oh,
Mary,
yeah,
what?
I don't have a roll.
She needs to claim a roll.
She needs a what?
She needs to.
No, I need to claim a roll.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she
Flux
needs.
is on. Oh,
Manny does. Rip.
Manny has to react. Yeah, Manny, we're always calling
coming,
you out. We're always calling you out now. We know.
Here where is it? I lost it.
Go get your roll. All right, rolls have been sent. Now we just need Mary's cam. Can you hear us, Mary?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Mary. OG, how are you?
Yeah, I thought that was Mary.
Whoa!
I knew it.
She needs a second though. She's gonna.
Dang, that wasn't as good because I was muted. I was like, I knew it.
Computer.
I knew it.
We always knew OG was.
I always knew it.
Oh,
After I seen them tights.
OG, what? OG, what?
Got him.
Do you like me as the last man, OG?
Oh.
Wait, so last game, did Manny kill me?
Who killed you, Drew? You were killed by Tony.
Tony, I live
killed
in your head rent free. I had like 40 bathrooms and like.
Who is Mia?
I have like a 50 bedroom house, 40 bathroom.
That's
hotel.
that's Mary.
I live in your
That's
head
Mary.
rent free, bro. Rent free.
Oh. I've
He probably
got
just has a different account.
Manny.
On her
I got,
computer.
oh, okay. I've got Manny the miner.
Count your days, Taco Bell boy.
Manny. Oh, there's two Mannies. Oh, that's weird. Oh, never mind.
No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave from my PC
Yeah.
because then I can
That's
see
your mic.
people.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, this is gonna be a good
I thought
one.
Mary the Miner was.
So I might be longer in this
Mia's
game,
my daughter's
this
name
round.
There, so she just
Gotcha,
has me as a Zoom call. So
Mary,
I might
It's my wife's name, Mia.
we literally made a company called 3M Baker here in Maui, by the way.
Oh.
3M Spectre. It's funny.
3M
Bakery. Bakery.
Bakery. What do you bake, bro?
Well, I don't. I mean, I help her, but she does cakes, like tres leches cakes.
Ooh, that's my favorite. Tres leches. Ooh.
Oh, dude, it's so bomb, dude. It's so
That's my
dangerous when it's around
favorite.
me. Like, you can see me gain weight when tres leches is on, bro.
That was a perfect one to name first. So moistened. Oh my.
It is.
I can feel it on my. I can feel it. Oh my
Mary,
god.
you may have your camera blocked, or
Mary.
oh, can you name? Never mind. I take that back.
I changed it there. Unless she wants it as Mia.
Oh no. If she's a killer, she's
Why
gonna
is
kill me
my-
round one, guys. By the way.
Can you? Does the cam go through?
No.
Let me see.
Why my name?
Manny, go help her. To the rescue.
Maybe.
Rita.
Let's go.
Aries, what's
Manny, why you in her? Why you in there? Read her role.
no fighting on that roll, Manny.
Get that rope. We about to find out.
Uh-oh. Mike, hello.
You know Discord open. You better peek over. Quick.
No. Yeah, rolls have been sent. Is Flexi coming? No, I don't see Flexi.
Get that answer. Ooh.
Finn, are you doing Itsu Cup tomorrow or no?
Yo, what I wanted to say? I wanted to say something. I forgot.
Oh, you muted. Is there a way to unmute? There you go. Perfect. Awesome. So what we'll be doing? Welcome here, Mary. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi,
So,
everybody.
hello. So what
Welcome to the town.
What I'll end up be doing is a lot of times during the night phase when everyone puts their heads down, I'm gonna mute everyone. So I got a button that mutes everyone. So if you want to talk, you have to unmute yourself each day. Kind of that's how it'll go through. So everyone will be muted. So all the roles have been sent out. I'll explain the roles as we go through. Have you watched some games before, Mary? Then. So you got you kind of understand a little bit. Awesome. Perfect.
Yeah,
So. Perfect. So you'll be able to take Manny out right away. Got it. Let's go. Awesome. She'll be able to.
I'm dead round one.
Let's go.
That's today's goal.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Manny's not lasting here. Manny's going out to the back. He's going into his miner cave. He's staying out.
He's like, girl. He's like, I told you we supposed to work together.
I literally begged her
We
to
talked
not
about
kill me
this.
first if she got a killer roll. Straight up. I did.
Okay, and do you have also do you have the app on your phone as well, or a piece of paper to write down a name if needed? If you got
I
a roll.
have the.
Perfect. Make a big app there. Awesome. Perfect. So that'll be able to.
Do you have the big app?
Are you? Awesome.
Y'all better stop right now. You better stop right now. Y'all better stop.
I didn't download it first, so I know.
We want more people to come on the show. Y'all better stop.
Oh yeah, she got a piece of paper. She's got a piece of paper.
Wait, what was the big thing she was talking about?
My town.
There it is, killing Manny. Got it. Let's go. I like it.
I'm not gonna say we seen that blood in the corner. She's a killer. I seen the blood already. Killer.
All right, let's begin the final night here of Mafia. As next week, Mafia will be taking place at a different time. It will be taking place about 8 to 9 hours earlier than now. So it'll be a whole different crew for next week. So unless you are available. So
I was about to say Carmen done kicked all of us out. He's like, none of y'all can play.
Well, I will be in Sweden, so it'll be a different time for me. That is why. It'll be like 8, 9 p.m. for me out there, which will be like 2 p.m. or so around here. Typical time.
Carbon,
So-
we going wherever you go.
All right, well, if you're available, you can play. So let's begin this first game. So everyone, please put your head down, and let's begin this final night of Mafia here. All righty, here we go. Let's reveal who is who. So I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia. You two are on a team to kill off every single person in this group. You're the only two that know each other. And you can indeed be found out by the cops, so be careful. So please, go back to sleep, Mafia. I would now like to wake up serial killer number 1. It is your duty to kill off every single person and be the last one remaining. Thank you very much. You don't have to kill, and also you can't be found by the cop is your special ability. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 2. It is your job to also kill off every single person in this town. You have the special ability as well as not being found out by the cop. So keep that in mind as well. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up our special cop. Cop, please wake up, as it is your job to investigate this town and find the two Mafia. That is the only job you have. You can't find the serial killers. Again. But you can indeed find the Mafia, which I will give you a thumbs up. If you do, a thumbs down if
Time
not.
to delete that clip.
Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep.
It's massive in my hands.
Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save everyone in this town.
I didn't do it.
You have the ability to have the super save.
Bloody
Meaning
sorry.
whoever you pick will 100% be saved at night and they can't die. But you must
Perfected us.
select someone. You can't say no to saving nobody.
Yeah.
You can't save yourself, but you
He
can't
got us
save
good.
others.
He got us
Well,
good twice.
Thank you.
Twice.
Please go back to sleep.
He got both cheeks.
And
He got both
now-
cheeks.
Now I'd like to wake up. the
Yo, what is
clown.
it?
Clown, please wake
Biscuit and
up. It is your
Dunga?
job
Thank you for the
to
follow.
Come out at any point
Welcome
in
in.
this game
How are you doing,
and pick
Biscuit and
someone to
Dunga?
reveal their role truthfully. And if you don't use that ability, you will die. And, well, no, not die, but if you die, you won't be able to use your abilities, what I should say. And I will come out to back you up. So if a fake clown comes out, I would not believe that person right off the bat. So be careful. All right, please go back to sleep. And lastly, I would like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up, as it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you automatically win all by yourself and the game is over. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And that concludes all the roles. So everyone can please wake up. And remember, if you are a civilian, you are the only civilian in this group and there is no one else a civilian. So good luck to you all figuring out and taking out the killers. And the day begins.
So,
All
Dyer,
right.
is it like 5 games in a row now that you're civilian, or?
Of course, we have a new towns member within our town, so you know it's customary for you to start out by telling us your role. Mary, if you want to unmute yourself.
I'm a nurse.
Oh, I was muted too. Sorry.
Are you? Is that okay? I've never had that one. That was a. I'll stop right there.
Mary. One question, real quick. Does Manny wear the shovel and hat outside of the house? Yes or no?
Goodness.
Why is Manny? Why are you so quiet here? What role you got? Are you like something different? this time?
Hold on. Can we go back to Mary?
Yeah.
We're about to get the deeds.
So
Absolutely.
Mary, does he do all the cooking and cleaning in the house, or is that or what?
Made it like, girl, you bet not.
He helps you bake, but say he doesn't do anything else.
What do you mean he does everything? I just.
Are you muted, Manny? Can't hear you.
I do nothing all day. You see him streaming, he cleans while he's streaming. You don't even notice.
Ooh! He cleaned it under the ground.
Mary, how tall is he? Oh,
You're getting the insight.
Oh, okay. Listen, I thought you were saying you're 5'9", because first off, nobody's ever 5'9".
I am.
So, that's a lie. That's a lie. No one is ever.
Maybe I should confirm my height, though.
I'm
I don't know.
5'10".
I don't know if that's the true height, to be honest, but I'm pretty tall.
He's fun size.
He's like, we gonna have a talk after this show. We about to have a talk.
You said you're a nurse in real life, or no? You're the nurse.
Oh yeah, hold on. That would be a good
You
reason.
guys said I had to review
That would be an
my clerk,
awesome
so I
reason.
said-
Oh, I was trolling.
Tell them that I want the bot to have the follower mode since I gave
Well,
it a lifetime tier 3
this
sub.
round, I would like you to save yourself. if
Who
you know,
said that? Zorro,
just to
you're a
be
genius.
safe.
I'm gonna totally contact them.
All right, I'm gonna come out. I'm Clown Untamed. You have to tell your role truthfully. Wait, time out. Why you pause like that? Why you pause like that?
We're just trying to make it happen.
Listen, Mary, if you do have.
How many games do you watch?
My understanding.
If you give the call to Mary, I highly suggest you come out in that first round.
Trying
The
to
amount
get
of
this
people
out.
your odds are you're gonna get someone that has a role, and you have a chance that they're gonna be
He is going to. He's
Well, Untamed didn't do any reaction. Why you didn't answer? Are you a pro? What's going on?
Untamed. He's coming out.
I asked you if I'm Clown. I said you have to tell your role truthfully. Wait, what?
No one confirmed anything.
Kim, who team are you on?
Why would I expose my role and potentially get killed?
Can the clown come
I was
out?
saying congratulations on your affiliate.
All right, well, I'm coming out as Clown. Carbon, can you confirm? Untamed. At least you would have gave me a reaction to show me you was a good role, and I could have chose somebody else. But because you sat there, you are now gonna either hopefully not be a bad person, because you're now gonna have to tell me your role.
It is actually the Clown. Testing a new audio routing. So, Lee, who are you picking? Belgian Blade.
I'm picking Untamed.
Wait, what is your role? Is that a 10,000 bit? Or did he do 1 bit? With
Check Cam tonight.
He did kind of stand up behind him.
It's like a, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Always say you don't have to reveal it.
Probably lurks for 25 hours of that sort. Hey, it's all good because B doesn't. He's right there with you. I know that he's a lurker as well. Feltz, man, welcome back, buddy. What brings you back, Feltz? Feltz and Ramsey, guys, they're my MVPs of the night so far. We met them on chat 2 days ago in one of our late night streams, and I'm like, you know, the best thing.
He used to be serious.
Got you, Manny.
Yeah, bring it outside of town into this new town.
I just want to tell you guys something real quick. I was never serious. I actually asked her out like 20 times. I was rejected.
Oh, you
I walked away, and then she finally said yeah. So,
Beautiful story. It's so beautiful.
Together, so.
The has stream. And oh baby, do we have lots of things to do today.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Untamed and Cam.
Untamed.
Yeah,
And Cam, so we can hear him.
Untamed and Cam. All right. Untamed, you are up first.
So I'm actually a Ditto Pokemon.
Got him.
I mean, yeah. GG's. I love you all.
All right. Cam.
I am not the other Mafia. That is absolutely whack. I always tell the person not to say what their role is because I don't think it's fair to trick somebody into giving up their role like that. And Lee does it all the time. So I'm gonna check him every time he does that.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 9. We will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Untamed, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Untamed. That is a majority, overwhelming majority. Untamed has been killed and voted off, and he does not even make it in. to Jurassic World. He died before even entering the gate. Thank you very much for joining us for this night of Mafia Untamed. All right. I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's see who will die.
Healy.
All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up.
Yeah, I don't care if I still alive.
Mafia,
I got
who
my.
would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news here today. And what a news we have, because you know what it is. It is time to enter Jurassic Park. We only have few that make it. And it's very rare that civilians ever do make it out of this dangerous dinosaur world. But will it happen today?
True.
Because we already lost a Mafia to start. And the civilians have a good chance. But you know, there's more killers amongst us all. And indeed, what happens here as the gates open and you drive into this park and admire the scenery, it of course is not the time to take your eyes off the road, because in front of the car was a giant dinosaur that stopped, flipped the car over, and unfortunately did kill an individual here today. And that first person who was eaten by the dinosaur was our dear friend. Lee is no more, and he is gone. He could not survive. But not only did Lee die, the next person that died fortunately could not escape, as he got backed into the corner of his cell. And Tony Gunk is gone and dead. And the third individual who did not make it, who was thrown from the car when it flipped over, was nobody else.
I died.
So, when the day begins, good luck.
Why they had to get me out like that?
Dyer and your camera went out.
Oh.
Cam had to kill me because I was gonna call his ass out.
When OG is serial killer, he doesn't kill round 1. It's either
Ooh, Dyer
dead
coming in
or
with the fact.
the doctor saved.
So anybody civilian here right now?
She wasn't doctor?
Did the cop check
Cam knows I had. I had Cam. Me and Cam just fighting each other.
Who is civilian? I just want to find out because if the civilian comes out, I know exactly
Not
who
Cam.
the killers are right here, right now. I'm gonna come out as a cop. Camwell is Mafia. I checked him last night.
Yeah.
Got him.
We knew that.
OGD gives me a super bad vibe that he is some sort of killer.
Oh my god! Now you understand why I come out as fake clown. I come out fake clown sometimes because when people's on the top, they're gonna get upset, and then you're gonna tell on yourself. You're telling on yourself, Mafia.
If our demands are not met, you have 1 week's time to do so, or you will fight my
You saved yourself this time, now.
But she's not even doctor.
You saved your death.
Unless she is a nurse in real life.
Mary,
That's the only thing I'm
say
making.
anything?
You got a
When she said she's a nurse,
Corona
I immediately like. So, but I am doctor.
Oh yeah,
Alert.
I wasn't gonna say my actual
Oh,
role.
Alert.
What do you come out at?
Calling any spy agents in the area.
It is
Mission. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission.
Where's our current location?
Mission.
Where are we?
Send.
Edit to. Alright, there we go. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world. It is time for another game of Mafia. If you would like to continue this week, Mafia from last week, you're more than welcome to check it within our Mafia category. I'll be your narrator today, scanning over the town. Because we have a nice and great cast for you today. Ooh, I am excited. Alright, well, we missed Mafia earlier today with Carbonfin. He was in some foreign land, so it was pushed a little earlier. But that doesn't stop the Mafia there. Like always, we are going to continue here with Mafia and, of course, Mafia After Dark. I want to tell you some of the rules that are a little different than what you have seen in Carbonfin's channel. Here on Mafia, we'll have 7 townspeople, 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, and the rest civilian. The Mafia win by outnumbering the town. So if there's 2 Mafia and 2 civilians, the Mafia win the game. The only way the town can win the game is by voting off the Mafia during the day. They can do this by random call-outs, teamwork with the cop, teamwork with the doctors, and of course, being able to read the townsmen. Definitely want to let you know who are we going to be dabbling into the game with today. If I'm mispronouncing any names, please let me know. I truly appreciate you for being here. Of course, I want to start with the one and only himself. Hold up. I think I'm going to slow play it. But for those who do not know how Mafia go, I got to show you Mafia. All right here. Ooh. All right, so I'm a slow play. You know? Of course, I'm gonna go one at a time. I think that's even more. You know? Even more OP. If I had somebody, I had somebody in a waiting room telling them that they're about to be brought on the stage. Hopefully, y'all got chat up and y'all see what's going on. But of course, I want to start. I feel like Cam not ready, but Cam is so OP. I want to start with Cam Wow. So I'm gonna slide Cam Wow in here. So let me open my mic. Ooh. Sound testing.
You're a sound
We got
test.
Cam in here. Hold on, I can't.
Why are you scamming us?
Yo. Cam also did rename for you, so she'll.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did you turn it on?
Yes, it is a one and only. What I'm gonna do. I was supposed to slide in the Discord first, but I'm gonna bring everybody in one at a time. Of course, introduce them. Ooh, look at those numbers. Question: did it add them together?
It does. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I'll be learning something new every day. Ay ay ay. All right, so we got Cam Wow in the building. Of course, I'm definitely start out with that Cam Wow shout out. Cam, I seen you have recently been doing no cam stream.
Yeah, my internet's down, so I have to stream off the iPad only. It sucks.
Well, people, you need to hear it. You know, the camera's down, but the content is still coming. He is still here for the people. So, you know, I truly appreciate you.
Take it back old school, baby.
Ay, ay, ay. And that's, of course, a part of all of our journeys. So it doesn't hurt to bring it back. See? Look at us.
You have a video disabled in this chat, by the way.
Well, thank you so much for letting me know that. Let me put that together. Let me try. Let me do another area.
This one's good.
Oh! Beautiful. All right, back. Our next person we're going to slide through is the one and only OG. Yo, what it do, OG? Blessing my soul.
Yo!
Yo! We got you in here live and well. I appreciate you being available to dominate in the Mafia town today.
Say this.
Hopefully all is going well. You know, and you're nice and prepped for what's about to get down. Yo! Is it sideways?
Am I sideways?
Yeah, you were, but now you are right side up.
All right.
Oh my god, that man is so beautiful. I can't control myself. Yo, it's a party. All right, so we want to have some first time face reveals today that I'm very excited for within streaming history. Well, you know, I have to bring up the next person within our town, and I want to say what's up to Penguin. Yo, Penguin! He is here, folks. He is here. Yo, and the camera's loading. We about to see the face. Hey, you about to bless us. We about to be blessed. Hold on, let me put my face in here. Let me put my face in here. If I can do that, I don't want to break the stream. You know how.
Yo. Hey, if anybody knows how to break the stream, it's Lee.
You know it. You know.
Hey,
What's
so
up?
Lee, it's a little bit different than with Carbon, so we're not gonna see you unless we're a cop, correct?
Yes, if you're yeah, you're only gonna see me if you're like you have a role and probably cop. Yeah. I may, you know, step in according to how, you know, we do the show. Maybe if it's trial time, I might show my face as judge or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but well, I mean for cop.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
definitely. Yo, Penguin, that camera working? What's up? Come on, load that thing up. You got the main stage, bye.
He's like, da-da-da-da.
Oh, he ran away, y'all. He ran away. Oh, he back. Penguin,
yo, what's up?
Oh, our heart is. Oh my god, Penguin, thank you so much for gracing the stage, blessing the people with the sorcery.
Yeah, man. You've been trying to get me to do this for a minute.
For real talk. Okay, you know how I string you up. You know,
hey, whatever you do, don't bring in Mara.
Let me be. I got
One thing I've learned is kill Mara right away. That's all.
Absolutely.
Kill her right
too
away.
OP.
Unless she's like Mafia with me or something. I don't know.
She's the best Mafia.
Yo, did you realize when we played in a Carbon stream, she won a game as Mafia and left?
She's like,
she gotta get the win and dip. Tragic. All right, so we got Penguin in here. The next person we are going to be sliding through, we're gonna say what's up to Joe Play Clash. Yo, what is up, Joe? Squad W. Oh yeah. Penguin, let me get that Penguin shout out. You know, that's what we're all about.
Appreciate it.
Let's see what that content looking like.
Appreciate you.
Oh. All right, Joe doing the load up. Joe, make sure he got the suit on. Make sure the face is nice and clean.
Yeah, I had to literally close out of Discord and then go back in for it to work. So I don't know if that's something that he's gonna have to do.
Hopefully, did you hear us when you first came in?
No, I didn't hear you at all.
Oh snap. So should I kick him and then bring him back? Maybe. Oh. Might have something here. We might. And of course, as we do the introduction portion, will be sending everyone their rules, so ensure that you have D and me as well. This is about to get spicy. All right, so we're going to give Joe some time to load in. We're going to say what's up to Hydra Bats. Yo, Hell Hydra. What is up?
Hi.
Woo! Gracing the stage, gracing our presence. Oh my. The people are ready to see all that face. Echo and Penguin? All right, let me know.
Oh,
also, they're probably doing a reset. Hell Hydra! All right, y'all let me know.
Echo on me?
Yeah, he left. I don't know where he went. He was here.
All right, I'm going to slide Hydra back in.
There he goes. Hydra, hit the camera button. The camera button.
Hit the camera button. Turn on the camera. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, blessing the stage.
There we are. What is up? What is up?
Not much. I appreciate your gracing the stage today. How's your day, your morning, and your afternoon treating you?
Afternoon is going pretty great now.
Ooh, now? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's getting better.
It's just gotten better. It's just gotten better.
I'm great to hear it. Hopefully that doesn't change if you happen to be Mafia. The town.
I'm probably the most sus out of everyone, you know.
Yeah. For any clips, just to let you know, Discord is the place to be, and then we'll bring them up shortly later. All right, well, we got you in here. We're going to move in the next homie. All right. For those who, hopefully I say this right. Is this Pisano?
Paisano.
Oh, you know, that's a whole restaurant.
Paisano.
Yeah,
I get pizza. I get pizza from Paisano's. Yo.
Trying to make it with
time.
Joe, you're in. You're in. Finally.
I'll just show you my message anyway.
You can't see me? Hold on. We can see you.
Yeah, Joe, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Because as soon as I got moved, it wasn't loading anybody's camera.
I'm excited.
Yo, this is gonna be wild.
Oh, sorry. Right now, only our subs can drop clips because you know people be spamming. You know, they're trying to troll me. You know, I can't just let any clip slide through. That's dangerous. All right, we got who I just slide in here. Joe, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, all of y'all are superstars to me. So, you know, seeing y'all is a great honor, and I'm very, it's just oozing off my spirit. It is great to see you. How's your day treating you? What have I missed in the day in the life of you? What's the game of choice right now, Joe? Y'all ready? I shouldn't send the rolls out. You better stop.
Clash of Clans. You know I gotta stick with my name. Joe plays Clash. That's all Joe does. Joe just plays Clash.
So we Town Hall 14. We got 7 Town Hall 14 accounts?
I missed my last.
We're getting there. We're getting there, okay? Not
You gotta do it right. Hydra, where you standing at, Hydra? What Town Hall were you standing at?
Oh, me, I'm a 14. 14 all day.
Oh, I gotta see. I must.
All right,
Show me your car. I'm sorry. I had to.
Right now we're about to have.
We're
about to have the second 14. I got 2 11s, 10, 8, 7, 6, 2.
Ooh. All right, that's actually exactly how many you need to be a pro clasher. So it makes sense. You know, I now verified the plays clash. It's now verified. All right, we get in Pisano's camera. Pisano, what's up? Are you making a pizza back there? I like mine fully loaded with the Supreme. I'm Town Hall 12. Shout out to Town Hall 12.
Paisano, bring me a pizza.
Please do. All right.
Yeah, me
We'll give
too.
Paisano
I'm like right by
good
you, so bring me a pizza.
extra deep dish. We're gonna give Paisano some time to get the camera. We about to slide our last homie through that will be joining our town for this Mafia game. Coming in with the Bud 420. We need to. Come on. I need to know the Bud content. What Bud is best? I need to know the cereal bowling. Yo, what it do?
Hey, check it out. So when I was on Carbon's stream earlier, and he brought me in, he was like, "Hey, you got to be PG-13," and I'm like, "Say less."
Does that exist in your vocabulary?
So I'm gonna be PG-13.
Well, unfortunately, that is Carbonfin not here. We are all adults. We getting reckless and wasted tonight. So
Let's go.
No rules. Free play. Cam, you gotta stop killing me. You gotta stop killing me. I don't know what's going on. I won't load in. Try a leave and come back. Try that. All right, we got Walsh, Bud 420. What is up, my guy? Yo. Bless us with the cam. See, that'd be scary.
No, Bud, you should have just turned on your camera. Turn on your camera. Watch, Bud, turn on your camera.
I had to leave and come back for it to work. Hey, there we go.
It's a party now, folks.
Pizza, if you're here, just turn on your camera.
All right, so I want to make sure I spell your name right. Is it Walsh?
Yeah, Walsh Bud 420.
I appreciate you. Stepping on the stage today, we must know what's the top play game at the moment. Walsh, you heard me? What's your top play?
My top play?
Yeah.
Clash of Clans.
Come on, I need to hear the town hall. I need to hear 5 accounts. It's not Clash if you all got 5 accounts.
I have 14 through 8 and 4.
4? Ooh, you're leveling up. I see you.
14 through 8 and then Town Hall 4.
So wet bag. So all right. I'm gonna have to give. We verified Joe plays today with the how many accounts that was, Joe?
9.
Oh my god. Jesus. I can't. All right, we're gonna verify you too. We're gonna verify the 4. We're gonna verify the 4 as well. All right, so at this moment, please check your DMs because I am sending out your roles at this moment just to let you know. Everyone can see your face.
Es paisano.
React accordingly. I want to have camps, baby. At least kids. Listen, I'm growing the list. You know, if any tier 3 can talk to me like that, it is you. Absolutely. Oh, we have been blessed. Fasados in the building, yo.
Yo, let's go.
Hey guys, what's happening?
You know, another day in paradise. I appreciate you blessing the stage, letting people know what's good.
Sorry about the delay, everybody.
All right, so right now I'm currently sending out roles. Just let me know. If you haven't already, send me that amazing DM. That'd be great.
Oops. Oh, I should.
All right, just writing it down now. Oh, thank you. And the roles we're gonna do are 2 Mafia, Cop, Doctor, Civ. We're gonna start out easy. Give y'all that opportunity to read each other, and if we change the roles later, we can make that happen.
Really? You made me Civ?
Ooh. I will add that 100 cool points. 100 IQ points. I haven't seen that rolls yet. that's what y'all, so y'all know.
Yeah, that's totally sus.
Guys, I've never played. What do I do as a civilian?
You try to figure out who the Mafia is and get them at your town before they kill you while you sleeping.
No, you try to kill the other civilian.
Yep.
This is my first game, so guys, be easy on me.
yeah.
200 IQ points.
I'm just trying to.
That's sus. That is sus.
Just observe people, see how they're playing, stuff like that.
That's the way to do it. The only way. All right. Just finishing these last rolls. You know, I ain't got no bot today, so think of sorcery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, rolls coming out.
Hey, so we're playing 2 Mafia, 1 cop, and 1
One doctor.
Doctor. Indeed. I'm a hope if we have some time later, I want to do role playing Mafia later tonight.
Got you.
Let us see it.
And how did you talk me into this?
Wait, I didn't get a DM yet.
It's coming out.
I think it was me and Penhydra.
Wait, guys, I forgot I told you I was civilian. My bad.
Shout out to the Hog Rider sound alert. Can everyone confirm that they have a DM from me, Psych?
Yes.
Yep.
I do not. I do.
2, 4, 6, 7. See, can I hide myself in Discord? My little cam, or no?
You should be able to turn
Your
your video
cam
off.
isn't up on Discord. Your video's off.
It's like a little square. Can I hide that?
You're not. Your video's not on here.
All right, bye.
On ours.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome once again. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on twitch.tv GGR, where we like to highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the platform. We are dabbling in the category and the zone of Clash of Clans, and we have some great streamers and gamers for you today. I think we're going to start with allowing everyone to see the roles, so y'all can kind of get a feel, and then later throughout the night, once you start to get the mastery, I'm going to start hiding them from you. All right, so all our townsmen now have their roles. If everyone can please go to sleep, it is now time to show the chat everyone's role. Ay, COVID. Make sure your masks are on. Let me get my mask on. Getting wasted. Alrighty. As everyone is going to sleep. Oh, I want to ensure that everyone has something to write with. And I advise you to mute your mic while you go to sleep. You know, if you want to make any changes, or do that now if you haven't already. All right, just making sure. OP. All right, the town is now sleeping. All right, I will start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Find out who your partner is. Mafia, your job is to kill everyone from the town. You win by outnumbering the civilians. If there's 2 Mafia and 2 civilians, you win. Good luck, Mafia. Mafia, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is going to be Mafia. You win with the town, and you try your best to stay alive. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save anybody you believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. You can save yourself or anybody in this town, but you cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, everyone within our town, if you can please wake up. I want to let you know your day begins. You have 2 minutes until trial. Good luck.
2 minutes.
Dude, wow,
That's so exciting.
Nice.
So I'm still trying to wake up. That was a pretty long time for me to be asleep. So I'll let you know I'm civilian. I'm civilian. So
Sure you are, dude. So how many if you don't mind me asking, how many civilians and how many? I know there's 2 Mafia. Is there 1 or 2 civilians?
There's 4 roles and the rest are civilian.
Okay.
4 roles,
Yeah,
3
I think it was
civilian.
two Mafia,
Mafia, Doctor, Cop,
A
and
doctor and a cop. Okay, I got you.
So Cam, who do you think Mafia is?
So Lee picked the roles. This wasn't bot generated.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I think Lee is going to give Mafia to one experienced person and one new person. So my gut is
Okay,
telling me just off the bat that it's OG and like Paisano or Walsh Blood. Those are my just initial.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, Cam. It's not me. I know in the past I've fluctuated, but it's not me.
Not me.
So I just have one question for you. Why
your
are we
mic's
both
muted if you're
civilian?
talking.
And you're on mute.
I'm muted.
You what?
No, Penguini.
I forgot from the night phase. That's my bad.
So,
That's my bad.
Hydra, why are the two of us both civilian, Hydra?
I'm just trying to figure that out. The smirk that when Cam said something about it, there was a big smirk that came across Paisano's face there. So
Like this one?
it was it was a little.
I can promise you right now.
Like
I
he
can
was like
promise you
saying,
this
"Well,
right now.
Cam's onto something there."
I'm a
Well,
newbie.
what I
Obviously,
was-
I'm a newbie.
What
But
I
I
was
could tell
saying
you,
is,
I'm one of the 3 civilians.
I'm
Is that
thinking maybe Cam tried to pull a quick one on us, and he gave up one of his partners when he was doing that.
he might have. That's an experienced player. What I was saying is, OG was getting a little like
Earlier, Cam,
stuttery. He was getting stuttery when he was trying to talk to Cam like that. That's pretty. I've seen OG play. That's something he does.
So here's my question: How do you already know you and Hydra are civilians?
I just like Hydra, so I didn't want to accuse Hydra of anything.
That was 30
Plus,
seconds.
he's a big guy. He could probably beat me up if I accused him.
Well, we're obviously not gonna.
Using that against me now.
We just gotta remember that the first person to defend Cam was Hydra. That's all we gotta remember.
All right, so let me go with Penguini and Washblood are, yeah, Penguini. I'll go with Penguini, Washblood. They're probably
Well, you know, OG, let's just not vote anyone out this round because it's really kind of dumb to vote someone the first round anyway. Let's get through the night. Someone's gonna die. The cop might discover someone. The doctor might reveal something with a save, and we're gonna have a more productive second round.
On trial. Once again, it is time to put 2 people on trial. Who would you like?
Nope. I don't want to put anyone on trial.
I don't. I'm good.
Y'all about to do stuff. Y'all about to do stuff I ain't never seen in the history of Mafia. All right, that was 2 votes. What's about the rest of the town? How do you feel? Who would you like to put on trial?
I'm with Cam and OG on that one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the more experienced people. Sure, we'll go with that.
We're not putting anyone up.
Wow, y'all is a spicy town. Oh,
Just to let you guys know the next time we see each other, we all see each other. So
Then it's gonna look weird for me. So.
all right, so I just need I'm the only way I'm gonna move to the next night without anybody on trial. I need everyone to agree on that within the town. Are we moving on without anybody on trial today? Alrighty, with that being said, town, please go to sleep. It is ready to start the next day. Ay, ay, ay. Our town has lost their mind, folks. Oops, I'm not muted. Sorry. Alright, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Once again, cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alright, it's not a bird, it's not a plane. It is the sun rising in town. I have some breaking news for you. You can now wake up. The Mafia town has been back at it again. They had their sights on one individual within our town. We're going to have to say goodbye to Hydra. Hydra, you have been killed. And the day begins.
That's the thing about the big guys, though. Everyone else can outrun them.
They took out my man.
Well, that was one of my suspicions, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I wasn't wrong. But that's all I gotta say. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Does Wash have anything to say? Because I haven't heard him say anything all game.
He's been a pretty quiet fella.
Oh,
You're
I'm
muted there, Wash. Oh, no, man.
just trying to, figure out how the game is played.
They took you out.
Whatnot.
You see that? You
So
too
the
quiet. You
cop
probably
was
had,
able
you had a
to
roll
do
or
an
something.
investigation.
Yeah.
Is that so?
30% chance the cop nailed a Mafia right out the gate.
30%. Ooh, look at Cam with the math.
Nope.
100 IQ.
No takers.
That's the math skills.
Do we have a cop though?
Right? Did we get lucky? We'd lost Hydra. First round cop. That'd be awful.
So are you the cop, Cam?
No, I'm sort of posing it out there. Just hope the cop might come out.
And Granny, are you the cop?
Definitely threw that stuff.
No, I'm not the cop. I'm just a civilian.
And they had to get you out.
Same, civilian.
Alright, so supposedly right now, me, Joe, and Penguin have all said that we are civilians. Right? Is that what I'm getting at so far?
Yeah.
Yeah, eh?
What's your role, OG?
So Hydra was a civilian. I'm a civilian. I'm just hanging out. So Hydra was a civilian. There has to be at least 2 Mafia. Because I don't foresee anybody killing themselves. So there has to be 2 Mafia. I'm gonna go with Penguini. Penguini's probably Mafia. And maybe Cam.
I'm going to give OG 50 IQ points because he said there's 2 Mafia lines.
Interesting.
You're on to
Not, but I'm just curious what you're basing that off of.
So your reaction when it was brought up at first, you had a weird reaction. I always have weird reactions. People are like,
Are you
"Hey,
talking
you're."
against the because I was trying to take a look to see who had a reaction. If you're talking about that reaction, that's the reaction that I was trying to have. So I was trying to see who had a reaction.
I played this game longer than today.
I'm aware.
There's 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial. That's hilarious. I played this game more than today. You fool me, OG.
I like Penguini. I like Penguini. And because he said I have nothing, I like Paisano.
We can put them on trial.
Yeah, just see what they say.
They said trial.
I mean, at the moment, at least in my view, I only see him as like Wilson. So I don't know. To me, that seems kind of sus.
So so here, look at this. We have 6 left. If the cop came out, they'd be able to tell us one person who is not Mafia. That would give us 2 of the 6 of us identified roles. Likely the doctor might come out, and that would be 3 roles. And we'd be narrowing it down pretty quick to getting one of three of us voted off. Hopefully one of them being the Mafia, and getting us, narrowed down to a town win here pretty quick. So if the doctor's...
Alrighty. It is now trial time. We need 2 people to put on trial.
I don't know. I think Hydra might have been the cat. Maybe. I don't know. But he was suspicious of me. So I guess I don't know. I shouldn't be saying this, but I guess it's right for me to go up on trial. I don't really care.
Let's put
That's what
Paisano
it has
on
to be.
trial.
That's what it has to be.
Yep. Paisano and
has to
Pen.
be.
I'll vote for Paisano and Pen.
Paisano and Pen.
Second.
I like Joe and Paisano, but I mean, I'll go up, whatever.
I'm gonna vote Cam and Washbro because Washbro is extraordinarily quiet.
I'm always quiet.
You might be a little.
Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial again?
I got to vote for Pen and Paisano.
I like Paisano and Joe.
Yeah, Paisano. Yeah, Paisano and Joe.
Okay, I'll
What about you, Cam?
Paisano and Joe is cool.
Alrighty, so the 2 people that are going to be on trials today is Paisano and Joe. Paisano, please defend yourself.
Alright, well, this is my first time here, so
Yo, what it do?
I really don't know what to say. I was one of the first ones to call out civilian. I did say I was one of the 3 civilians when we were all here at 7 with Hydra. I guess that's what I got to say. Unfortunately, the only person I had sus on, well, I guess to say 2, I thought I had sus on Hydra, and I had a little bit of sus on Cam in the beginning, but not enough to say much, but that's all I got to say.
So, like I've said the entire game, I am civilian. I even said it before the game even started that I got the message that I'm a civilian. So, I don't know what else I can tell you. I mean, I asked Hydro why we were both civilian, and then he immediately died. So, I assumed somebody was trying to make me look guilty there. But other than that, I don't really have a read on anybody. I don't think that Cam would be bringing that much attention to himself by playing with the sticks. If he was any type of guilty, so I don't think that some of these guys saying that it could be Cam. I don't think that it's Cam. So
yeah.
I mean, I got nothing else to say, but I think that it's definitely Pinguini.
No, not really. Like I said, don't really have much on anybody right now. I'm just trying to figure things out. I think like Joe is.
No, I don't, because Paisano didn't really say anything about me, so I think that we're both civilian here.
Once again, we currently have 6 people within this town to vote anybody off this town. We need a majority of 4 votes. So if you would like to vote for Paisano, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no vote. If you would like to vote for Joe Plays Clash, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no votes. Alrighty, Mafia got away with a free kill. Alright, the town can please go back to sleep. The Mafia is about to be out on the town. Alrighty. I'll start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Sorry, doctor, stay asleep. Too fast, sorry. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Remember, you can save anybody you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. In the town of Mafia. Mafia are back at it again on the town, bringing havoc. We lost Hydra in the first roundabout. This time, Mafia knew exactly where this person was going to be. They followed him right down a dark alley and decided to let loose and kill OG. OG, you have been killed. And the next day begins.
Okay.
You still a cop? We have a cop. Now's the time.
I'm gonna say this, and it might be a bit of a.
Get on who's Mafia here. We got a cop. Anybody want to be a doctor?
Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, so.
Doctor, anybody?
Hold on. We have 5. We lose 1 person, and there's 2 Mafia left. The game's going to be over. So we have to vote somebody out this round. We have to vote somebody out. It has to be a Mafia. So if we don't have a cop left, no one wants to come out as cop. I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round. I saved Joe the second round. Should have saved it. I was gonna save OG. Save Joe the second round. So, I don't have any clue into who could be doing the killing. I would hope the cop could come out. And if the cop came out, I might consider saving them over myself this next round.
I don't think the cop's here. Unfortunately, I don't think the cop is here.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Joe is a civilian, like myself. I have that feeling.
So that's saying then Penn and Walsh are the 2 Mafia.
I don't know about that, because
you can't say you don't know about that because look at, we have 5 people. If I'm the doctor, Joe is a civilian, and you're a civilian. We didn't vote anyone out. We skipped both rounds. Are you Mafia, Asano?
I am not Mafia, no. I am not Mafia.
An Italian uncle brought you into the family.
Nah, Uncle Bob has been retired for a couple of years, man.
Then
No,
we
no,
have
no.
to put Walsh. Then we have to put Walsh and Penn up, and unless they can convince us in the next minute here that it's not them and it's actually Joe or Paisano, two got to go up. And get,
I'm
and
okay
three of us have to agree.
we haven't heard from him.
I mean,
for me,
he didn't know about it being me and Penn because he said because you came out as Dr. Cam. So, I mean, Paisano may not be Mafia or have a role.
He might. He very well.
I don't
might.
have
I'm not disagreeing one bit.
For me with Cam, you being so experienced, it's hard to tell if you're actually doctor if you're being a fake doctor. And then Walsh has been super quiet as well, and I still have Cecil and Joe. Yeah. So I'm all over the place at the moment, but I don't know.
But those of us, those who are really working for the town, we need to come to some consensus about voting one person off. If we let the Mafia kill, they win. They win.
Already we have 30 seconds.
And they have to be a Mafia, because the 2v2 Mafia wins.
Seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
So only because Joe and Paisano seem to agree, I can align with the two of them to vote one of either Penn or Walsh out. Unless in the next 30 seconds, Penn and Walsh, we can flip this in some way. We got to get two up there, and three of us got to agree to vote on one of them.
I mean, I would say.
What?
Go ahead, Penn.
I was gonna say, like, for me, with Joe and Paisano being on the same page, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're civilians. It could mean that they're Mafia, and since they're new, they're working together. But it could also be, I still think Cam, just because of the experience. Like, I just feel like he's just throwing us for a loop.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
He's the only experienced from 4 new people.
200 IQ points.
So I don't know.
You gotta look at it as, am I really the doctor trying to save the town right now? Or, the other goal, I mean, look, if I was Mafia, I might be inclined to try to push us not to vote again, because Mafia would win after the night kill.
Alrighty, it's time to put.
The town's only chance to win is to vote one person out, and they got to be a Mafia. It's a 50-50 shot. So if whoever we put up, we got to vote for one. That's all I'm saying.
So who are the two people we'd like to put on trial today?
I say Cam and Joe again. I think I should have stuck with my gut with Joe.
I say Penn and Walsh.
I say
as well.
Paisano and Joe.
Alrighty, we're gonna have to take this down to a show of hands. This is a show of hands to show who you voted for to be on trial today. If you would like to vote
for it,
yes, you get to vote twice. All right, if you would like to put Joe on trial, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, if you'd like to put Paisano on trial, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, if you'd like to put Walsh on trial, please put your hand up now. Alright, Walsh is definitely on trial. If you'd like to put Penguin up for trial, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, so we currently have a 3-way tie with Paisano, Joe, and Penguin. Walsh are definitely on trial, so if y'all would like to do a revote to see if y'all would like to switch it so we have a second person, I'll let y'all discuss everything.
Did Cam ever get voted? Because I didn't think so. Because I was going to vote for Cam from the second one.
Sorry, I thought I started with Cam. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please put your hand up now.
No, it doesn't matter anyways.
Okay. All right, so we're going to have one last vote because right now, like I said, Joe, Paisano, and Penguin. So if you'd like to vote for Joe, please put your hand up now. All right, if you'd like to vote for Paisano, please put your hand up now. All right, if you'd like to vote for Penguin, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, so we're gonna have one
sorry,
person.
sorry.
There we go. We have 2 people on trial today. It's gonna be Walsh, Bud 420, and Joe plays Clash. So Walsh, Bud 420, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. Paisano is a little sus to me because he said he didn't know that it was 2 Mafia still and whatnot. And I'm just sus of Paisano, really. I don't know who else. I'm just trying to figure out everything else with the game and whatnot. So, my first time. That's all I have to say.
Well, I'm a civilian once again. I feel like a broken record here. I really, out of everybody, I'm not even that sus on Washbutt. I just had to throw him in there to have a second option. I just really think it's Pinguini, but unfortunately, we don't get to vote for Pinguini, so we'll just have to make do. I have to convince y'all not to vote for me. But I'm civilian. I'm working towards what's best for the town here. I think, like I said, we got to vote somebody out. So if that's Walsh Bud, that's fine. If it's me, that's fine. But if I'm voted out, then I think the Mafia is going to win because there's going to be one less civilian hanging around, and it's just going to be that much easier for the Mafia to win.
Oh, alrighty. Walsh, do you have any rebuttal to anything that Joe plays Clash said? Said no? Alrighty. We currently have 5 people within this town. To vote anybody up, we need a majority of 3. Alright, so if you would like to vote for Walsh Bud 420, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, put your hands down. It's only 2. Alright, if you would like to vote for Joe's Plays Clash, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, and that's only 2 votes, which means we do not get a majority and no one is voted off. Alrighty, town, please go to sleep because it's time to move on to the next night. Oh me. Oh my. Alrighty, I'd like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You can kill anybody you want. Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up will be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, if the town wakes up, I have some breaking news for you. Oh me, oh my. The town was not able to come up with a group vote last night, which means Mafia was out to free kill anybody within this town. So they decided to choose this one individual. because he was just being a little too nosy. And it decided to kill Pisano. You have been killed. With that being said, if there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there's 1 Mafia, the game continues. And if there's no Mafia, the game is over. And we'll have to say, congratulations to the Mafia. The Mafia has won the game, Penguin. And wow, GG's. Oh my.
Paisano, you threw that, bud. You threw it.
Cam, did you save yourself?
I did, the last round I did, yeah.
You did? Okay. Well, I just wanted to vote for you. I was like, no, he's going to save yourself. And I figured if you weren't going to save yourself, you're going to save
I don't know. I thought we were on the same note here.
So,
we were on the
Look, we lost the game as soon as Paisano didn't vote. I told you guys, we had to vote someone out. It had to be one of the.
I was confused because for a reason I forgot that we were all voting for those 2 people.
If you'd voted on Penn,
honestly, I thought it was Penn and Cam, but I was wrong. I thought it was Penn and Cam.
I was the
doctor. Man.
But getting rid of me, Penn, was the first. So I knew straight away it was you.
Who's the cop?
So how's your cop?
Who's the cop?
All right, GG. So how was that? Oh, you're muted, OG. OG, you muted.
Oh, he's on. I hear him.
No, he's not muted. Yeah, I hear him.
Oh, I just muted him. You died at night, so I muted you just in case.
Oh, you need a server mute. You need to do the server mute, not the regular one.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, Cam. I checked you, and I checked Hydra. I was the cop. And I died when I checked you. I died when I checked you.
If you came out, I was gonna save you instead of myself, and we would have totally won this if you came out.
You would have got it, yeah.
I died the second round though. That was a problem. I saved you.
No,
I checked you.
Oh,
the second
you did die the second round. You did die the second round. Yeah.
And that's why I couldn't come out. I was about to come out and be like, okay, Cam's good. And they're done. They're done.
Hydra, were you the doctor?
I was the doctor. I was the doctor.
Oh no! Oh, yeah.
Literally, that last one, because
I
believed you were the doctor. I believed you were the doctor, but for that last one, I was showing the house.
But me going first, that had Penn written all over it.
No, the reason why I went Hydra first is because you weren't saying anything, so I figured you were actually cop. Because you weren't saying
get a little bit of a read onto the story first before I was going into it too much. So, and then Joe literally just goes straight at me, and it's like, oh crap.
Okay, so you guys get a good feel for the game now. For that was pretty standard.
Yeah.
That one went pretty standard. We ran into a lot of the things we normally do. So let's spin another one up.
Yeah.
I'll do one more. But really quick, I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
I missed that. Say that again.
Potty break.
All right, break time. And for those just coming in, if you do not know how to play Mafia, this is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. and then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty thing. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. Oh my god. It's time to get
And we are back, folks, for the Mafia town. That was the first game, and I went to Mafia. I don't know. I need some more town dubs. I need town victories. Just want to ensure that we all got our roles.
Sure, it's Pinguini.
Aye. So hopefully you can use that power next round and get them out. Because the last thing I had to do was come together and voting, and I kind of fell apart on that one.
Somebody start believing me.
See, watch you be Mafia this time. You're trying to get you on a side.
All on the same page.
All right. So I want to, for our town, if y'all have any questions before we get into our next game of Mafia, definitely the opportunity. Once again, I want to give a shout out to our town. Cam Wow, Audra Bat, Joe Plays Clash, OG Deeds, Hasanos, Penguini, and Wash Bud 420. I need to see the bud. I need to see the categories. So I appreciate y'all definitely coming in with this town. Y'all came in clutch tonight. Oh my god, super clutch. And I'm very excited to see this first game. I'm trying to see if we can get a town win tonight. But of course, that has to do with y'all. And of course, working together. All right. So we don't have any questions. We're going to start with our town going to sleep. So if our town can please go to sleep, it is now ready for our next game of Mafia Murder Mystery. It's about to go down. Our chat, this is your opportunity to play along. See if you have the ability to also find Mafia. We are going to be hiding the roles from you. So show me what you got. I'm going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, this is your partner and your job is to kill everyone from the town to win the game. Mafia, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, the next person I would like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is the Mafia. You win with the town and you work with your team. So I wish you the best of luck. Cop, please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save anybody in this town that you believe is going to be targeted by mafia. You can save yourself or anybody in this town. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, Doctor, please go back to sleep. Now, with that being said, I would like to wake up the whole town because your first day begins. I'll see you back.
9 people within this town. And we have a
Yo, so check this out.
called the
I'm
Mafia,
civilian,
and they move
and I'm gonna
into
tell you
towns
right
all
off the
over
bat,
world and kill.
it's probably Paisano, and I'll go with. I want to say it's honestly, it's probably Cam and Hydra because I was caught last time.
Nope, I'm Civ.
I'm a
But it's probably okay. It's Paisano and Joe.
OG, yep, they're making the call already. Just throwing it straight out there. Just throwing it straight out there.
Quite the YOLO. Quite the YOLO.
Paisano. Who's next?
OG, you just named 4 different people. You named me, Joe, Hydra, and Cam.
Yeah, I know what I did. And I know I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose.
Oh, man.
Part of the OG strat.
Well,
Joe is a civilian once again. I'm trying to lead us to victory. I will be the super civilian. Keep up my streak of
Yeah. I'm just saying what's lost down there. He's awfully quiet. He's been very quiet the whole both games. He sort of says a little bit at the end there, and
just chilling.
he's been chilling out, man. He was chilling last game, and he was
he's
not here
just chilling out, sitting back.
So OG did his normal OG thing, he named like 4 people. Is that what I missed?
Yeah, he named 4 people.
Yeah, I'm a civilian. I mean, I don't know what else I can really say besides that.
Doggo.
I like this game a lot.
Mojo out.
Just bringing in the distraction right there.
It's OG because last game,
Please let me know if you think Mafia is going
and
to win.
OG did not come straight out of the bank and just start throwing fingers at everybody, and he does it now. So I think it is OG.
Oh, okay. If you're a civilian, vote me out. Do the wrong thing. I'm telling you, Joe's a killer. Him out. At the end. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts, Cam?
Seconds until trial.
What's your thoughts, Cam?
30 seconds
Cam's just
until
sitting there deep
trial.
in thought right there.
It's round 1, yo. It's round 1.
Yep.
I have no thoughts. I'm watching all of you.
We're all a bunch of
Fight
noobs.
over no information.
What do you expect? What do you expect? Yeah, we're all
I'm not
noobs.
voting for anyone the first round. I'm waiting to see who dies. I'm a civilian. Let's go.
Hydra, you're the cop. Hydra's the cop. And Wash is probably the doctor.
I'm just trying to get
The best thing to do right now. The best thing to do right now is hopefully, obviously, not vote anybody, and we hope that either a cop or a nurse or a cop and a doctor comes out next round. But we'll see.
Hey, Paisano, keep talking.
That's all I had to say.
Yeah.
Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial today? Once again, we need 2 people for trial.
I ain't got
Paisano and Penguini. Paisano and Penguini.
Okay.
All right. Paisano and Pinguini. Fine.
We'll go with it.
Do it.
Alrighty, we got 4 votes on the follow-up of those 2. Paisano and Penguini. Paisano, please defend yourself.
Well, I don't have too much to say here going off. We've only went to sleep once so far, and the only person I really have sus on right now is OG, because he named about 6 out of the 7 people here. Outside of that, vote me off, you'll be doing the wrong thing, and it's one less good guy.
Alrighty, thank you. Next person on trial is Pinguini, please defend yourself.
0, 1, 1, 1. I'm just kidding. I was hoping that if I did go on trial, I was gonna be this. Anyways,
200 IQ points. 200 IQ
OG,
points.
I kind of agree with Paisano. OG kind of seems sus with literally naming everybody. Otherwise, I don't have a read on anybody. I'm Civ. I'm not going to be Mafia two times in a row. So, yeah.
Alrighty, thank you. Do we have any rebuttals from that, Pasana?
Nope. That's still what I had to say.
2, 4, 6, 7. We currently have 7 people within this town. To vote anybody off this town, we need majority of 4 votes. So if you would like to vote for Pasano, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no votes. If you would like to vote for Pinguini, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no votes. With that being said, town, please go to sleep because our first day is going to come to an end. Spicy meatball. Well, I'm going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Our next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save anybody you like. Just can't say the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, you can please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. Ay. It is wild out here and I must put you on. Our Mafia town is back at it again. Killing, slicing, and dicing. They had their eye on one person within our town. This person was out by themselves leaving the club. It was at the club getting wasted, turning up, feeling the vibe. Nothing too crazy. Everyone needed a great time, a great night. This person was turning up. But they decided it was time to step out and maybe, take a little smoke. We might need a little smoke break. I gotta step out. But as an individual did take a step out and the Mafia knew that. So as he was walking to find the nook and the cranny, the Mafia took their shot and killed Walsh. 200 IQ points. Walsh, you have been killed. Ay. And then the day begins.
Alright, so everybody's sussing. Everybody's sussing on me. So they're not gonna kill me. Because they think I'm gonna throw. I'm civilian this time. I'm not doing jack or nothing.
JV Bear, it's good to see you. I was watching your stream earlier
today. Yo, I'm telling you. It's probably Paisano and it's probably Joe. Or maybe Cam. But definitely definitely, Paisano. Paisano. I'm gonna go with Paisano.
Well, obviously OG's gonna say that about me because I said the only person I had sus on last round was him. I don't know who it is.
You're not gonna kill me.
It's funny though because I think I wasn't the only one that had sus on you, and you're back after one night, or the second night rather.
So are you the doctor?
I am not the doctor.
Okay, if the doctor saved himself first round, the doctor can save the cop this round. So the cop could come out this round, get saved by the doctor, and then the doctor can save himself next round and come out next round.
So who's the cop?
If we got a cop, it's a good time to come out.
I am the cop. I am.
Who'd you check?
Walsh. I checked Walsh.
And
Walsh is gone.
And?
Oh, he got murdered, so he's obviously.
Walsh got murdered. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, don't come out as a cop. Oh man. 200 IQ. Okay, so if you're the cop, I'm a civilian. Cam's.
I'm a civilian.
Possibly a civilian. Maybe Paisano.
Now we have to start. Can I say one thing though?
What's up?
We have to start thinking now. You have to start thinking now. Why did he check Walsh?
Mm-hmm.
Like why is he saying he checked?
I've actually got something to say.
So he doesn't have to answer. So he doesn't have to answer. Is he trying to do a huge IQ thing? I don't know. This is my first time playing, so I'm just throwing out things.
Why wouldn't he check Walsh? So do you think Walsh? So here's the thing though. You think Walsh was a cop?
Did I think Walsh? I don't know who anybody is besides my own role. To be honest.
Let's.
Alright, we have 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial.
Okay. We have to vote people off. We have to vote people off. I'm a civilian. I say we vote Joe off.
A 180, and I actually don't think that it's OG anymore, because I figured with as much as me and OG were going back and forth at each other, that somebody would have gone at either one of us, and we're both still here. So I figure it's not OG anymore. So I actually don't know who it would be.
Okay.
So you could go at each other and still be like partners too.
People on trial. We need 2 people to go up on trial tonight. Who would that be?
Paisano.
I'm with Paisano and Joe.
No. If you're a civilian, listen to me. Hydra and Cam.
I was gonna say Hydra and Cam on the thing, but
I did that one just.
I was gonna say
Hydra because he was rebutting about the wall stuff. Makes me a little nervous.
Hydra and Cam.
Look, like Hydra coming out as fake cop. That's ballsy. That's a ballsy move this early in the game. I don't think that's what he's doing. That was a lucky ass guess. Otherwise, because one person died, and he happened to get it right that was the cop. That's
yeah, it's a little sus though. I don't know.
Alrighty, so who are 2 people on trial tonight?
Hydra and Cam.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, head shake. We got. Alrighty, we have a confirmed by everyone. Hydra and Cam is going to be on trial today. Hydra, please defend yourself.
I'm just looking at this. I was just going about my way, looking at everyone's, trying to get a read on everyone. I went with I'm not ballsy enough to go with the fake cop, so yes, I was cop. But I was looking at Walsh the first time, but it was just a lucky shot that he got taken out same time as I investigated him. So, yeah.
Alrighty, thank you, Hydra. Alrighty, Cam Wow, please defend yourself.
Okay, I am a civilian. I wanted to get somebody voted out this round because we didn't vote someone last round. but now we can't vote somebody out because it's either you're voting out the cop or you're voting out a civilian. So this wasn't really the best slate to put up. Don't vote anyone out this round. And if the doctor can save the cop, then we've got a chance in the next round to expose one of the mafia, vote them out, and then it's in our favor. You vote me out, and we're going to be short two townspeople, and it's probably going to go to mafia. So,
alrighty. Thank you for your defense, Hydra. Bat, do you have any rebuttal to anything that Cam said?
No, I'm pretty in agreement with it. We need to not vote anyone. Like Cam said, we're both civs, so.
All right, sounds good. We currently have 6 people within this town. To vote anybody off, we need a majority of 4 votes. If you would like to vote for Hydra, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. All right, if you would like to vote, well, just in case Cam. Okay. If you would like to vote for Cam Wow, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. Alrighty, Town Mafia got away with a free kill. You can do me a giant favor and head right back to sleep because Mafia is going to be back at it again. So as the town goes to sleep, I would like to first wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, I need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty, as that concludes, I would like to wake up the town because I have some breaking news for you. Alrighty, within this town, it's been reckless, it's been shaky. And the Mafia has been doing the do once again. We were, of course, back in that same alley. The alley at? Back in the alley where we lost Walsh, and one individual wanted to go check on their homie on their smoke break, and this person went out because he knew this homie only had 4 Clash of Clans account. He wanted to show him his 7. So Mafia would like to kill Joe. Joe, you have been killed. And the day begins.
Okay, so Joe just got killed. Alright, so it's Paisano. Paisano's won. I know for a fact. We have to vote Paisano out.
There's definitely 2 Mafia still left.
Yeah, I know. We have to vote Paisano out.
Okay, well,
you say you have 4.
Because hold on, because OG voted to vote somebody out last round during the day phase, and that was highly sus.
Chat.
So when you do that, Cam, you're always sus. You're always sus.
No,
when you do that, you're sus.
The only scenario where voting somebody out that round was to benefit the Mafia. And for some reason, he decided to raise his hand to vote somebody out.
So
I think the real question is Hydra, who'd you check this time?
Who did I check?
Yeah.
Hey,
who did you check? Yeah, who did you check?
I'm picking the doctor had to have saved me that round.
No, well, no, because
No, but who did you check as the cop?
I checked Paisano.
And
Paisano is the Mafia.
Oh.
I know it, yeah. Nobody was going to say that.
Let's go!
Of course he was going to say that.
Okay.
Let's go!
That was a question. I asked that question for a reason. Because you knew that I was hot on you.
Yeah.
So you're going to come right back on me.
I had to hit you.
I asked that question for a reason.
So then Paisano is OG your partner?
Paisano, I'm gonna tell you straight up.
I think it's happening an OG, to be honest with you.
Paisano, I'm gonna tell you straight up, 200 IQ move, because I played all of you to get you and get Hydra to pick you, because Hydra already came out when you guys tried to play him. So,
alright, we got 200 IQ points to OG, 200 IQ points. 200 IQ points.
Of course he's checking me because he knows I was hot on him last round.
200 IQ move.
Who's the doctor?
It's Cam and Paisano.
Nope.
Hey.
Nope. Not me.
I think it's OG and Paisano.
I'll gladly vote Paisano out this daytime. He's
Paisano, there's definitely one Mafia we're gonna get out for this round anyway.
I trust Hydra's the cop, and if I trust that Hydra's the cop, then I trust that Paisano's a Mafia, and I have no problem voting him out this round. I'm not his partner. I'd like to know if the doctor is still in.
Paisano, yeah.
Don't do it.
I'm telling you, I'm a civilian. So if it comes down to where I get killed,
Missed it, I said it 30 seconds.
or Hydra gets killed, and Penguini, you're the only one left, go with one of us, get Cam out, or maybe Penguini.
Hey. Ooh.
Yo, let's put Paisano and OG up there.
I'm thinking that too.
Put me up there.
OG
Put me
starting
up
to
there.
after Paisano a little bit there.
Pen, what do you got going on over there? What do you got going on?
I believe that Hydra is cop as well. I feel like too inexperienced to pull fake cop, like you even said. Like I agree with that. But OG, I mean, I feel like there's just been signs. You were throwing sus on everyone. You were sus on Joe a lot, and then all of a sudden, like Cam said, you raised your hand and then you voted him. So and then he's dead. So I just feel like if Paisano's been confirmed by cop, then it's OG as his partner.
And the only part about that is, I'm like, why is OG working so hard to bust his partner?
Yeah,
that's the only thing I'm confused about.
Why not? Why not? He's messing with new people. Why not give it a try?
Alrighty, we need
It's
two people on trial.
It's Paisano Penguini.
We need two people on trial today.
Yeah, I think he's named everybody on the panel today, man.
I know what's
I think we're all killers at this point. We're all Mafia, man.
I know what's Paisano.
So I hear Paisano on trial.
Paisano.
Who's the second person?
I don't think I'm getting away from it.
OG.
So.
Put me on deck. I don't care. Put me on deck.
Only one person knows who the other Mafia is, and it's Paisano. So let's see what he has to say.
Alrighty, so just to make sure the two people on trial is gonna be Paisano and OG Deeds.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Alrighty, Paisano, please defend yourself.
I just want to say a few last words before I take my place underneath the ground. Honestly, everybody thinks that Hydra's the cop. I still have to think that he's not. I still have a little bit of sauce. I specifically asked him who he checked because I had a sneaky suspicion he was going to say me. So I think he's trying to play a little high IQ card here, and I don't know. But if that's what you think, that's what you think, and yeah, that's it.
Paisano's guilty, for one. For two, Hydra, if you are the cop, do me a favor and check Penguini. I don't think Penguini's it. Actually, check Cam. I'm a civilian. I got proof that I'm civilian. But check Cam, and if Cam's not it, you have to, because I may or may not die, and if I don't die, you got to figure out how to convince me to not pick this person. And if you die, and because that's probably what's going to happen, if you die, I know who the suspect is.
No, man. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. No, I do not.
OG to return.
I'm here. I'm here.
All right. Once again, we have 5 people within this town to vote. Anybody off this town, we need majority of 3 votes. If you would like to vote for Pisano, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority. Pisano, you have been voted off the town. Alrighty, there's currently 4 people within this town. If there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there's only 1 Mafia, the game continues. And the game continues. Alrighty, town, please go to sleep, because the next day is upon us. I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save whoever you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, town, I have some breaking news for you. Oh me, oh my. The Mafia has been back at it again with their rampage, taking out people from our towns daily. We lost Walsh and we lost Walsh that one, and we voted out Pisano. Now, ooh, you so fresh. The person that we have to say goodbye to is Hydra. Hydra, you have been killed. Oh my. And the next day begins.
Well, Pen, it's pretty obvious. OG just really just called it right there.
No, you just called it right there.
Nope.
You literally just called it right there by saying that. Unless me and you are civilians. Unless, okay. So this is what Cam does.
What?
This is what Cam does.
This is not what Cam does.
Cam will literally sit there and he'll be like, "Hey, I'm civilian, and OG did this, and da da da. I'm a civilian too. I already knew Hydra was dead because Hydra said he was a cop."
He could have died the round before that too. He could have died the round before that too, and he didn't.
Dude, are you serious?
I know I'm civilian.
I am civilian.
OG is a total game, but Cam, like, I don't know which one of you two.
Hey, I'm a civilian. I swear to God, I'm a civilian. We vote Cam out. We get him out. We win.
OG, hold on. If you're a civilian and I'm a civilian, then Penn could be the Mafia.
I'm not. I'm not going to get Mafia 2 times. I mean, I guess I can, but I'm not. I've been in civilian this entire time.
Then it's OG. Let's go. Let's team up against him. Vote him out.
I'm telling you, 200 IQ play. Cam's playing you like a little kid
for a town win, bro. OG, you're way too animated. You're way too animated. You are Mafia.
I gotta agree with Cam.
Cam's gone.
You're too animated, OG. You're too animated.
Cam's gone. Cam, you can't mess with me. When I'm a civilian, you cannot mess with me. You can't deal with it,
homie. I got you figured out.
Yeah, I hope I don't regret it. I agree with Cam.
You won't regret it, Penn. I'm civilian. OG has to be the Mafia.
No, Penn.
Just a reminder, everyone will have the time to be on trial this last round. But we have 30 seconds until we get there.
You guys are killing me. I have no clue. Is OG muted? I can't hear him.
No, I'm not muted. I'm
okay.
He's animated.
Yeah, he's animated. I don't know.
I'm telling you, straight up. Cam just blew himself.
100% civilian.
Sounds like it is time for trial. Once again, everyone will have the time to get on trial, and within this trial, everybody will have 1.5 trial rebuttal phase. Alrighty, starting with the first person that I see on my camera, Cam Wow. You are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
All right, so just take the totality of the game. OG making that single vote during that round where it was only going to benefit the Mafia. That was highly sus. From the beginning, he's been very vocal. He has been doing literally spray and pray of accusations. I mean, I don't think there's one person in this game who hasn't been accused of being Mafia at some point by OG. So he is doing everything he can to put the sus everywhere away from himself. And the louder he is, the less, the louder and more finger pointing he's doing. He's not getting anything directly back at him.
Yeah.
So I'm voting for him. That's where I'm at. And it's gonna really be up to you to decide whether you think I'm lying or if you think this new animated version of OG that we didn't see the last game is, not the nervous lying version of OG.
Alrighty, thank you, Cam. Wow. Penguin, you are now on trial. Penguini, please defend yourself.
All I know is I'm civilian. You two are really throwing my mind here at the moment. I don't want to throw the game by voting the wrong one and then Mafia wins. So I do agree with Cam that OG has been sus all game. But I don't know. Cam is pretty sus too, but OG, you've just been sus all game, dude. I don't know.
Would that be it for you, Penguin, for your defense?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Alrighty, thank you. OG Deeds, please defend yourself.
Check this out. Penguin, if we have a chance to finally win, and this is kind of from the same card that Cam always goes to, if we have a chance to finally win, But I'm telling you, if you know me when I'm animated, I'm civilian. If when I'm animated, if you've ever watched any of these games, when I'm animated, I'm civilian. I'm telling you, Cam is Mafia. Kill Cam off. We win. Call it a day.
Beside our cop.
We'll be a happy
Beside
family.
our cop. Chat, who do you think
I don't
this
know
last
what else
Mafia
to
member
say.
is?
I
Let us
know
in chat.
that you think I'm sus. I'm not. I'm a civilian. I got it in the DMs. I can't show you, obviously, but I'm a civilian. Like I'm literally not sus. And if we vote Cam off, it'll be a different story. And Cam just died. Honestly, Cam just died with his rebuttal. He's like, He didn't even try to pick me up and be like, try to get me. He tried to get you because he knew you were the only civilian.
Once again, thank you, OG. Starting with you, Camwow. Is there anybody you would like to rebuttal again? Here.
Nah, OG's full of shit and talking out of both sides, so I'm totally voting for him. He's way too wound up. That's my rebuttal.
Alrighty, thank you, Cam. Wow, Penguin, is there anybody you would like to rebuttal against?
No, I got nothing.
Alright, thank you, Penguini. OG.
I got a headache. That's what I got.
Understandable. OG, who would you like to rebuttal against?
Nobody.
Alrighty, thank you. So this voting here will be anonymous. So everyone, if you can put your head down during this vote, you will be voting. Put your heads down. Of course, for the person who'd like to vote, will put their hand up. We need a majority of 2 votes to vote anybody out of this town. Alrighty. If you would like to vote for Cam Wow, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Penguini, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Hands down. If you'd like to vote for OG, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Put your hands down. Alright, with that being said, town, please wake up, because we came up with a majority. And we decided as a town to get rid of somebody. And I like to say that we chose somebody. And Cam Wow, you're safe. OG, you have been voted out and killed. With that being said, congratulations to Mafia. Mafia win the game. Penguin is Mafia. GG to the Mafia town.
You were serious about being a civilian. We weren't looking at pen close enough.
Yeah, I wasn't. You're right.
Let's go.
Woo! That was a spicy.
Nicely done,
goodness.
Nicely done.
Penguin having a heart attack. He's like, oh, my head. Yes, Penguin and Pisano was the Mafia of this town.
I wasn't sure if the acting was gonna be like too over the top or anything, but let's go.
It was good.
Unfortunately, you got help. You know, when Cam Wow started around, it was like, we already know. I was like, ooh, you done gave him a way out.
Yeah, once Cam was just like all over the OG, I was like, that's good.
I had no sus on Cam whatsoever, because Cam was almost pretty much feeding me who it was. So I didn't really have anything on OG. It was Pen. I went for Pen, investigated Pen on when I died.
Oh, dang, that would have been good.
Yeah. That would have been. I investigated Penn because OG was far too animated, trying to push it away
Joe,
from
you were
himself.
doctor,
but,
right?
I should have seen how predictable it was. It was that as soon as I was being told, go ahead and save Hydra, and then I'm like, you know what? I haven't saved myself yet, but I don't see that coming, so I'll save Hydra, and then I'll save myself next. As soon as that popped in my head, I should have been like, nah, forget that. Hydra could die. I gotta save myself. But I didn't, and then I died.
I think I called you a doctor.
Who is he?
Linguini. Paisano. Why me? Why me?
Yeah, Paisano.
I let Paisano have the first pick. Okay?
Well, you off because we had to keep OG around for a little bit, man.
Yeah, OG. That was.
We had to keep OG around.
Actually, having OG actually helped you. That helped you
I
that
got
round.
words. I got words to keep OG and Cam both alive. I got words.
I knew I was dead that round, so that's it.
As soon as I started going back and forth with OG, I was like, you know what? It would be funny if I'm going back and forth with OG, and then I just save him because I figured somebody's going to try to frame me and go for OG, and then he was still alive and somebody else died. So I was like,
Joe, you planted the seed with the whole you and me were going back and forth with the OG and everything, and I was like, ooh, okay, I can kind of live with that. And then I was like, okay, by what they're all saying, I think you're the doctor. And I was like, okay, he's got to go because he's going to save Hydra, and I know that Hydra will be good to kill in next round because there's no doctor. So at that point, it was just like, well, now I'm stuck with Cam and OG, and I'm screwed. But thankfully, that was easy. Well, it wasn't easy.
Playing this game like he's a pro.
because I had zero suspicions about Penn that entire game.
That was tough. That was a good one.
For no reason. For no reason.
He was like, "Oh, my head."
Yeah, no,
you can see it. You can see it in that last round. He was stressing.
I don't know what to do.
I was trying to sell it like, oh my god, if I pick wrong, town loses. What do I do?
It's Academy Award.
I'm literally dying here. Also, OG, when you gave out 200 IQ points 2 seconds before you said it, I said it. I was like, look at OG being on it.
But that for me, that was fun. That was fun. That was a good game, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Big OP. Ay.
I literally told Cam when I get animated, I'm civilian, and he's like, "Oh, you sus."
I feel like y'all was looking at each other like, they're both OP.
You were so fixated on me. I couldn't get you to look at Penn at all.
That's just because you're Cam. Wow.
I chose it. You immediately flipped it around on me. I was like, oh Jesus. All right.
That's because you're Cam. Wow, you had to be targeted.
I was just lucky with the fact that I tried to play off. I'm not gonna get Mafia 2 times in a row. There's no way. He's not gonna do that. So that was kind of that. That was kind of
this. I'm like, this could be interesting. Nobody would get this one.
Dude, you never played with the bot. The bot is like that.
Well, I know
because this is scripted. You know, this is scripted. Plays into the story.
Yeah. No, I paid attention to what he said before. He said like he didn't have a bot. He had to write it out. So I'm like, I was going to use that to my advantage.
Yeah,
so, definitely. Well, this one is going to be random if we got another one in our spirit.
I'm done. So thank you guys for the fun. I appreciate
Thank you so much for gaming with us. It meant a lot, my guy.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
GG.
Have a great night.
Shout out to
Good guys.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Of course. If there's anybody in chat that's interested to play, please let me know. We can definitely get you in here. We're currently in the Disky. Also, if you enjoyed any of Penguin's sweet sauceness and coming in with the victory as Mafia, was that 2 times? Was Mafia win 2 times?
Yeah, he was.
2 dubs. Penguin got 2
team.
dubs and dipped. He's like, I'm out. I gotta keep the victories. GG to you, my guy. An amazing Clash of Clans creator. So you enjoy that. Definitely get behind it.
I should have known it was Penguin again. I should have known.
Actually, the first call out, you called out Mafia. That started around, you said it was Pisano and Penguin. I was like, woo!
Yeah, you did.
OG is on it.
Yeah.
You did.
All right, one of my guys. Great to see you.
Known, bro. I should have known. I was like, oh my god.
You had your sights set on Cam. That was your problem, and you just couldn't be changed from that.
Apparently, he immediately called out the Mafia, but then he immediately switched away from it, and he was going so hard in the paint to claim that I was Mafia.
Definitely hard.
Yeah, I know.
He was like, you know what, guys? Screw it. If we got to do anything, get Joe out.
Then I'm out. And it definitely got you. Alright, so right now, I don't know if y'all still want to play what we got 2, 4, 6. We can definitely do 1 serial killer or 1 mafia round.
I'm down for whatever.
We can definitely.
We can fly.
I got one more in me. I'm good. I gotta go to bed after this one.
They have it.
Me and Cam been playing Mafia all day.
I need to see that. I'm gonna watch.
Dude, I was in every game today at Carbon's. 5 hours of Mafia.
I'm so jealous. Oh my god. Well, of course, it makes sense for you to be there, but I would have loved to be there. Oh my god.
I lied to Judo's face to try to trick him. I lied.
The sloth himself? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm surprised you didn't get the money.
No, it was
Dude.
What's up?
Oh, well, I ended up joining the last 2 games. I ended up getting my fucking ass kicked because I was serial killer 1.
What time was it EST? Because I didn't put it EST, he put it in 2 different ones.
It's 2 p.m. Eastern Central Time here for me.
By the time I got in, it was
2 p.m. Eastern.
It was around 4:30. By the time I got in, it was 4:30.
And those only happened over so often. Yeah. Hopefully he do that again. I would definitely wanted to play with lady.
Tuesday. He's trying to go in Tuesday at 8 Eastern, I think, or 8 Central.
Yep. Is he still out of country?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
in Sweden for a week.
Ooh, he's so fancy. Goals. All right. So what role should we do for this one? I was thinking 1 mafia, 1 serial killer.
Yep.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think about 1 cop, 1 doctor, and 1 mainman?
You said mainman? Is that the one who can change role? Change somebody into mafia?
Yes, that one.
I was thinking that as well. But then there'll be extra DM sliding. Might get shaky there. I was thinking to replace that, just make that 1 person a serial killer.
Yeah, I mean you can go 1 serial killer because
I know, I know if it's 1 mafia, it's gonna be a little easier for mafia. But if there's another killer, we still potentially can get to only 3 people remaining. Still get to that.
But the thing is, if you have a serial killer, why do you have a cop?
We still got 1 mafia.
Oh, 1
so
mafia.
It'll be town fighting against mafia and serial killer. Kind of balance.
Okay.
And then it would be. Oh, what's that one? What's that 1 Civ? We did that 1 Civ before. That 1 Civ. Let me put that. Mafia SK. So for those who don't know, we will be adding the serial killer into the game. And the thing about the serial killer, he can choose to kill or not, and the cop cannot find him. And 2 Civ.
What are we having?
throw a clown in there?
I mean, we got 6 people. You can throw a clown, a fool, a serial killer.
Get everybody a roll. Everyone get a roll. You get a roll. Ooh.
And
yeah, we about to get. All right, I got it.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm adding Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and fool. Those are 6 rolls. Ooh, it's about to be spicy here today, ladies.
Wait, so
Right,
I can't say Civ?
No civs.
Is that an automatic sus if I say I'm Civ?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Well, clown and fool civ, I guess.
Fool, yeah, to an extent. Clown more of a Civ. Cop and doctor are Civs.
Alright, bet. Alright, we got this. Alright, so this will be at random. So Cam, wow, if you can pick a number 1 through 6, that'd be amazing.
4.
Beautiful. Yo, OG, can I get a number 1 through 6? That's not 4.
Let's go 2.
Beautiful. Hydra, can I get a number 1 through 6? That's not 2 or 4.
5.
Asano, can I get a number?
Number 1.
Joe, you still in here, Joe?
Yep.
Which number you got? We got 3 and 6.
I'll take 6.
God damn it.
Alrighty. We already know we got the last one. Alrighty,
You got
so I'm gonna
number 3.
I'm gonna introduce the new roles. Of course, at the night. So listen up. I'll explain it to them. Well, I'll explain it to you on just in case. We have the 3 new roles we'll be adding tonight. Will be our serial killer, which decides to kill or not throughout the day. Also cannot be checked by the cop, and you win by yourself. We also will be adding the clown. The clown has the ability to choose anybody within the town, and they must tell their role truthfully. You will ask me to confirm your role. I will confirm it, and then the person in which you choose will have to tell the role truthfully. Then we have added the fool round, fool role. If you're the fool, if you are voted off the town by your team or by the town, you win the game automatically. You win the game by yourself, and you're not a part of the town or the mafia. So once again, as a fool, you win by the town voting you off during the day. Alrighty, I will now be sending out everyone's role. As I introduce, of course, to the chat, for those who haven't seen it, this is the Mafia
This
town.
is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone? to win the game. But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv GGR TV. So we would love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Alrighty, and we are back, folks, for our next round of Mafia. We have 6 people within this town, and we have multiple roles. I wish everyone the best of luck. And chat, we are going to hide the roles once again. Chat, you didn't do very well the first time. See if you can redeem yourself this round. Town, if we all can do me a giant favor and please go to sleep. It is time. Actually, wait. If I had the roles, ain't nobody need to see nothing, because ain't nobody on the same team. Alrighty, with that being said, our first day is going to start. Good luck, town.
Alright.
You didn't get to sleep.
OG finally got Mafia. Let's go.
He's looking like a Mafia.
Looking very Mafia-like.
Kim, I wish I really did. I would be like, I would throw just to give Sarah Killer.
Guys looking at the camera.
I don't know who could be what.
So, do we have a clown?
I
think we have a clown.
Yeah. He said we have a clown.
I think we do.
Yeah, so whoever's clown, come out with a roll. Come out with the roll of clown, and then Lee says, yes, you're the clown, and you check somebody. Don't check me. I promise you, don't check me. I'm telling you, don't check me, because I will save the town. But if you're a clown, go ahead, check somebody.
Pizza doesn't want to give himself up just yet.
Not just yet. Not just yet. But I can tell you I'm one of the good guys.
So here's the thing. If you're a clown, if you have the clown role, you come out. But if you don't come out now and you get killed, your clown role is insufficient. We can't use it.
True.
He is saying facts. We're gonna give 100 IQ point for
Okay, I'll come out as clown then.
OG.
And we'll do Cam. What's your role?
Hold on. You gotta get confirmation from me.
Who came out as a clown?
I am the clown. Yes.
Walsh.
Lee, can you confirm that I am the clown?
And Walsh is indeed the clown. Walsh, who would you like to use your ability on?
Cam.
Alrighty, Walsh is the clown. Cam, you have to say your role truthfully. What is that?
I am the fool.
And that is confirmed. Good luck, town.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Well.
Just
can't vote Cam out, right?
One of the
Lee got so excited.
We also have
Like,
30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Isn't that how that works? We got somebody safe from a vote now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we know
Well, technically, we have
clown
two, right? We have two of them. Two safe from the vote.
We know that.
Yeah, two safe from vote.
Gotcha. We
So-
got a confirmed live now.
This is what I need the cop to do. If the cop is here, this is what I need the cop to do. I need the cop to check either Hydra, Joe, or they need to check Paziano or Pazano.
Alrighty, it is trial time. It's time to put two people on trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I want to put Hydra and Joe on trial.
So I hear one on Hydra and one on Joe.
Yeah.
An OG and Joe.
I hear one on OG, two on Joe.
I want to put Joe and Hydra.
I'll go
Joe and Hydra.
I'll go Hydra and myself just because I want the Falcon boys to be able to talk.
Sounds good. We have two people on trial. It's gonna be the Falcon Boys. Starting with Hydra. Hydra, please defend yourself.
I'm just out here to sort of, just on the learn, everyone. We managed to get the clown and the fool out of the way. Just sort of scanning about, seeing who's who. I can't really go off too much more than that.
Yeah, there's two killers, a doctor and a cop.
Yeah, I can't go off too much more than that.
OG's probably the serial killer.
All right, so for now, we know that two people are not mafia, they're not serial killer, they're not anything else. We know what they are. But I think that OG has been trying to steer the entire game so far, and he's been trying to say, if you're this, you need to do this and do that and do this. I think that OG might actually be a killer. I don't know which one that he could be, but I think he's definitely a killer. And he's looking to take out his competition. So I think he's trying to get everybody looked at. When I know for sure I'm not a killer, so I don't know why he's looking at me. Perhaps, or I don't even remember if he said me, but everybody else was voting for me. So I just know I'm not killing anybody.
Oh no, I'm good there. Good.
That once again. Alright, we currently have 6 people within this town, and we need 4 to get majority to vote somebody out. If you would like to vote for Hydra, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no vote. If you'd like to vote for Joe's Place Clash, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no vote. Alrighty, town, if you could do me a giant favor and please go to sleep. The first day will be upon us. Alrighty, now that the town is asleep, I'm going to start by waking up the one Mafia member. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. But if you do, who is that individual? Alrighty, thank you, serial killer. Please go back to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Reminder, I will give you a thumbs up if they're Mafia or a thumbs down if they're not. Alrighty. Thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. Next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Reminder, you can save anybody you want, including yourself. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Once again, Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, town, please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. There's a lot of killers within this town, and they knew that to win, they had to kill Awesome Poe. Not 1, but 2 people potentially was taking away from the town. We'll have to say goodbye to Pisano. Pisano, you have been killed. And the second person killed was OG. OG, you were killed. And the day begins.
So yes, this is the Mafia. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization.
That got really easy.
Mafia.
That just got really easy.
Wall Street the clown.
All over the
I'm
world, and
you're the fool.
People as
one of them is a mafia, the other is a serial killer. Like, it has to be.
Which one's which, though?
Which one's which? Joe looks like a killer right now.
Yeah. So if we vote off the wrong person, does the Mafia win?
So
is that how that works?
I don't think it. I think if we vote the Mafia off, the serial killer will kill. It'll be 1v1. Serial killer will win. If we vote off the serial killer, the Mafia will kill the other person, and then it'll be a 1v1. Mafia will win. So we're screwed. We're screwed either way. We can't just go to nighttime because they're gonna kill one or both of us. So
this is a sticky situation. That's what she thinks.
Now there's an off chance that they're not both killers. That one of them is not a killer, but neither one of them has spoken up like it. So I'm gonna assume they're both killers.
I mean,
you can neither confirm or deny, you know?
Yeah.
Saying saying less is giving it away, saying too much is giving it away.
So who do you want to vote out, Walsh?
Joe, he hasn't said a thing.
Alright, let's vote Joe out. We're ready to go to trial here.
Alrighty, it sounds like we have a speedy trial. Oh my god. Y'all see, just people just continue to get amazing every day. Alright, now we are at trial. Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial today?
Joe and Hydra.
Joe and Hydra.
We have Joe and Hydra confirmed. Alrighty. Joe and Hydra currently on trial. Joe, please defend yourself.
Well, Joe is not a killer. I told you this already in the game. I just wanted to stay quiet and see what you would say about me. I think Cam summed it up pretty good right there. He said that both of us don't have to be killers. So I'll just let you believe what you want to believe.
Alrighty, next person on trial. Hydra. Hydra, please defend yourself.
The possibility of having any of the other two roles here is very, very slim. So it's a possibility. Yeah,
yo, thanks for the follow, Josh.
Or a mafia, at least one of them, and there's going to be possibly was it the cop still here? No, I can't really say too much about it. Doctor, yeah. Other than that, yeah. No, that's it.
Alrighty. Yo, Joe, you have any rebuttal to what Hydra might have said? Alrighty, sounds great. We currently have 4 people within this town to vote anybody off the town. We need a majority of 3 votes. So if you would like to vote for Joe, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority. Joe, you have been killed.
We do not care.
Alrighty, town. With that being said, town, please go to sleep because the next day is upon us. Oh me, oh my. Yo, what to do, Josh? Noob, I appreciate the follow. Hopefully you have a great day, morning, and afternoon. Oh me, oh my. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Once again, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. But if you do, who would you like to kill?
Oh, wow. Wow.
Alrighty. Thank you, serial killer. You may now go back to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up will be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. With that being said, town, please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. Oh me, oh my, the town decided to get rid of somebody our last round. And it is left to either 1 and or 2 killers within this town. Somebody has died and they had their sights on this one individual. One individual was out and about in the town dealing with the fam. And he knew that it may not end well for him. So Mafia and or serial killer decided to kill Cam. Cam, you have been killed. With that being said, there's only 2 people remaining, and congratulations to the serial killer. Congratulations, serial killer. You have won this a round of Mafia. GG's. Oh me, oh my. Dubski going over the roles. Joe was Mafia. Hydra was serial killer. Fasano was cop. OG was Doctor. Clown was Walsh, and Cam was the fool. That was crazy. You got Cam. I was hoping Cam to get voted off too. I wanted to see.
I was going to get.
I made a rookie mistake thinking that they were not gonna kill me. Yo,
I'm sorry, Python. I had to kill you, Python. I'm sorry.
You have to. Yeah, I know. I made a rookie mistake thinking they were gonna kill me.
I'm sorry, OG. It was me.
Who did you save, OG?
Hey, as soon as I found out you were serial killer, I was like, this asshole killed me.
Also, our cop decided to check Hydra as well on round 1. But Hydra was serial killer, so it came back thumbs down.
Dude, fuck.
I was lucky to get Cam.
That's why I was like going like this. I was trying to get you to save me, man, but
I'm gonna do this again. OG, you was a doctor, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you saved the person who killed you.
I know.
Save yourself the first round. OG, you didn't save yourself the first round.
So,
You always save yourself the first round.
Here's what I said. I'll show you exactly what I said. Rookie 4.0 Hydra. And I thought he was gonna kill somebody else, or I thought something else, like, and I'm like, somebody's gonna not kill me. There's no fucking way.
During the night, you can clearly tell he was thinking about that when he was deciding to. If y'all notice, it was a little longer than the average. Where he was like,
Dude, look at this. Look at this.
I had to take down a threat.
Yo,
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
Hydra, what did yours say, Hydra? Your last kill, I don't remember.
Oh, what was it? Oh, that.
I love you. Your kill was hard, Cam.
I almost died laughing because I was like, had to get him. Oh me, oh my, definitely GG. So far, we haven't had a town win. So the first game went to Mafia, second game went to Mafia, third game went to Serial Killer. GG. Oh me, oh my.
Dude,
having all these noobs in here isn't helping.
Hey, did you text Manny?
I did not text Manny. You know, Manny
Yo,
is in the doghouse. We gotta let Manny do his thing for a couple weeks before.
Manny was on Carbon stream today.
What? Oh my! I was the only one not there. I'm so upset. I really wanted to be. Alright, let's stop talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys work and stuff. I had work. I came home. I was like, yo, I'm getting in. And the first thing, yo, I won't lie to you. The first thing Carbon says to me is like, "Hey, you gotta keep it PG-13."
You had to. You had to. Especially because he was there. Yeah, some OP.
It's like big time.
So you had to come correct.
No, I mean, at the time I walked in, it wasn't like.
Think beyond the snack wrap, Jeff.
I mean, it was Cam. It was basically the people I played with. Cam, Mario,
Is that Pinball?
who else? Pinball was up there.
Oh my lord! Did he say his role? You know, I'm just watching, not doing nothing.
he's actually pretty good at it. He's pretty good at
I
the
think
game.
I only managed to watch about 3 rounds of it before I went to sleep. It was like 5-6
Yo,
for me.
so I'm gonna tell you what Pinball did.
And
what Pinball?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You missed.
I'm
it.
gonna tell you,
It was a good one.
Pinball called me out first round. He
Oh,
called me out first round. He was clown. Called me out first round. I was serial killer 1. Second time.
Your hands folded? Your hands were folded, wasn't it?
No, I had my hands out here like this. Second time, Pinball called me out. He was like, "I'm judge. I know it's OGDs," and I'm like, "You little motherfucker!" And I died. He was the only killer on the map. I was like, "Fuck it." Down 1.
Also, Eric One High was there too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone got a purple check in that video there. Sheesh. Oh my god. I'm jelly. I don't know Will. Where Will from?
Will is Woody.
Ah.
It's Woody.
Yeah, Woody was there. Cam, Eric. At first, it was like this. Only I think there was 7 people, and they did a 2-1-1-0-0-0 or 2-1-1, and then civilians. So they did 2 mafia, 1 cop, 1 doctor, and then the rest were civilians.
Well, I'll definitely be running that one back for tonight, Mafia Marathon. I truly want to thank you all for playing with us tonight. Had a great time. I wish everyone, been able to stack us up with 15 strong. We'll try to the future. Unfortunately, no victory for town. That tends to happen when I don't play. But it was definitely a big GG. If y'all would say we had an MVP of the night, who would y'all think that MVP would be?
Pen.
Yeah, he had a good play. Yeah.
Double Mafia win.
Pen played that game like a pro.
Yeah. We
He
did
played
have a
both
cop
those
that
games
did
like a
foul
pro.
2 Mafia. Put that in there.
Yeah, I would go with Pen.
Okay. I think I follow with that.
I mean, I would go with Cam.
Nah. I would say Pen over
got
myself.
checked. If you get checked by the clown, you gotta be sus.
I just want to play the game because we're OGs.
I hope you know I was planning to have one round where OG and Cam was Mafia. I was like, ooh, let's
Dude, they would have annihilated us.
I was waiting. I was legitimately waiting for that.
Yeah, it was going to be this one, but I added more roles, and we lost somebody, so I was like, it would just make sense, that y'all would be Mafia. I don't want to be.
I was like, me and Cam is Mafia, like.
Right.
You two would have run rampant. I was surprised one of you went Mafia.
I've been waiting to see it.
Dude, the messed up thing is me and Cam throw each other under the butt. Like, obviously you've seen it as us as civilians. We throw each other under the bus.
Yeah.
And we would have done it.
You're the man of that. But it was fun. I've enjoyed it. 3 games.
Yes.
Sort of learned something.
Appreciate you guys let me play. Appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you, Lee, for the host, man. Having us. It's been awesome, man.
We try to do this every Monday, and of course, anybody happen to be a streamer out there, we're more than welcome to host it for your community as well. Feel free to come through, test it out. Here on our stream, on Carbonfin, and also throws some Mafia and some code names. If you want to dabble over there as well, we will love to have you.
Where we go? We going Drip After Dark? Or,
Yes. Mafia After Dark, then I'm going to prep for the marathon.
Yeah, go ahead. Send me.
Alright, boys. You guys have a good night. Thanks again.
Yep, I'm out
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night. See you all later.
Later, guys.
Peace. Peace.
GG's, everyone.
GG's, bro.
Where am I?
Yeah, I'll go to. I don't think they know what. Well, I know Cam knows what Mafia After Dark is.
Oh, fuck. He has been in both of them. Woo! Oh, gee. What a night.
Dude, I can't believe. Like, Cam had me so, like. Like, he had me so, like. He threw himself. And I'm like. He's like, I think it's OG. And then we're sitting there and it's like 2 OP players and we got fucking goddamn Penguini and it's like, oh mother.
Penguin, first day camera reveal for the chat coming in double win in the month. How you like?
Yeah.
Of course, thanks so much. And welcome to the Spy Agency. I'll make sure I have some more people for you.
Ba 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 ba.
Y'all definitely interested too, playing with Barbara. So,
yo,
G, you gotta help me with the IQ points distribution.
What about it?
You were calling it on the head. Hold on, so once again, just to be correct, we had 3 first-time face reveals here live on GGR. Unbelievable. First reveal for Fasano, also Waltz 420, and oh my god, I'm blessing my soul. I think somebody. In preparation, we will also be bringing up the Mafia game that was earlier today on Carbonfin. Because of course I would like to dissect it, and if I happen to play with Lady B, Eric 100, or anybody there, I'll be able to dissect them and call them out.
Dude, people were calling you out. They were like, "Hey, where's Lee at?" And I was like,
talking about me too.
"But Carbon's in a different country right now." You know that, right?
Yes, I remember at the end of the last Mafia game, he told us, and you remember, and I played it before we started. And he was like, "Oh, it's gonna be a different time," and I responded, I said, "Carbon, we going wherever you go." But then life struck.
Right. Stuff happens.
We would definitely get that.
But you hit me up and you're like, "Hey, let's do." And I was like, "Cam's in here," and I was like, "Say less."
Say less.
Dude, I love playing Mafia on Monday. Like, I can legitimately play Mafia every day. Like, Monday, don't care.
We are 2 years in. 2 years in of Mafia. If you're ever interested to see what we have created in the past, you're more than welcome to take a look in our video section in the categories of GGR TV. Scroll down past our 24-hour production, our recent broadcasts, our events and shows, and then you will see Mafia further, stretching all the way back 2 years ago. Not a great country. What we have done. Of course, at the end of every Mafia game, we have Mafia Marathon, ranking you random selection of games that we have played, so you can learn, see how people, lie, twist the story into your gameplay. OG, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
No, I was just letting you do your thing. Because I knew you were getting your bot ready.
I'm prepping on the side, multitasking. Penguini came back to bless me. Just happened to wake up with the right dog. So we can barely hear you. Thank you so much. I did recently just turn it down. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. Back at it again. If you're just tuning in, this is the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv, GGR TV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. This was a Mafia murder mystery, and now we're migrating into Mafia After Dark, where we break down the tips and the tricks and what you might have not heard or learned before. We had some new people, some new roles. Town men of 6, town men of 7. And right now we have special guest OG Deeds. How's it going? Yo.
So, hey, let me tell you a tip and trick. So, the first time you gave me the rule of cop, right? And so my tip and trick, I had a feeling that you weren't putting cam on. I had a feeling that you weren't putting him on. So I was like, okay, if I can make it through this round, because I had checked whoever I checked, and I'm like, okay, Cam's not going to be one. If I had made it through that first round, I was like, dude, we already have these people nailed. And I died. And I'm like, oh, here we go.
Yes, you definitely had it. But I feel like the more you talk about it, the more that the Mafia can twist it. Because they're going to be like, oh, he's saying all of this, he's talking all of that, and then they're going to make it seem like you're sus, which they tried to do. But you was speaking facts. You're pointing at, the right people. You just happen to throw 2 more points. And, when you threw the 2 more, then it was like, I can use those extra 2. No, he pointed at everybody. I can't be sus. He pointed at him and him.
But the thing is, I was like, oh, they're gonna make rookie mistakes, and I'm like, they didn't make rookie mistakes. I'm like, oh. Here I am. Let me hit the camera off and the mute button.
Big shout out to I can hear both. All right, so it's good. All right, awesome. I definitely did kind of turn it down. There's a little feedback.
But yeah, dude, hey, when you hit me up, you're like, hey, you want to play Mafia? I was like, say less.
Hey, less. I was like, yes, I did. I was like, all right. I was like, yo, we got X amount of people. We don't have enough. Yo, let me hit up OG. OG is the I can get OG. We can get OG up in here. And you did not let me down.
No, but the only thing I was confused about was like how you were running it. Cause I'm used to doing a Zoom.
Oh, yeah. The thing about it, I just realized Discord was actually pretty fine.
Yeah, it was.
We gotta pay for Zoom, so I'm glad it kind of worked out.
Yeah, you're like.
It was.
Well, we had a few issues with people coming in and stuff with their phone or whatever, but other than that, yeah, it was fun.
Definitely. And I don't know if Penguin might have heard, but we had a lot of votes for our MVP Mafia member.
Yeah, we did. Definitely. We gave it to Penguin.
Coming in with the first face reveal here. I'm honored. I am honored, and I can't stop talking. MVP. All right, so I'm probably review. Sorry. Going to review the IQ points I gave out during the game. So while I was gaming, I was giving out IQ points. It was just so funny to me how OG gave out the same IQ points I was giving out. So it was just hilarious. So I was like, oh yeah. So you can just imagine the facial expressions I had when, because I'm like,
dude, I went and got my inner deep lead in one of those games. I was like
sitting there. I was like, "Ooh, y'all hear OG? Ooh, 200 IQ points for that." And then he was like, "Oh yeah, 200 IQ points." I was like, "Oh, he listening." He can hear us, folks. Run!
I wasn't even doing that either. You know me, I don't look at the Twitch or nothing. And you're just like,
you gotta test your magic. I don't know how you magic.
It makes it more fun when you're like, hey dude, like hey.
I think it's you.
Yeah, like if you're watching Discord or your Twitch, like that gets boring. Like
Yeah.
Why are you cheating?
This is a gentleman's game.
Yeah, like why, or a gentlewoman's game.
Gentle woman. Shout out to all the gentle women out there.
Yeah, it's just a fun. It's a fun game where you don't have to like. Cheat.
What Pisano's saying, he said we all should have revealed our roles the last round. So with 6 people, round 1, y'all all could have been like, everyone, just come out with your role. Everyone could have said that, and then y'all would have been like, all right, the only people 2 left. You know, we got the cop doctor, we got the, you know, you would eventually find out the last 2. But that's why I pushed out a trial quickly. I was like, oh snap, y'all talking about it, you might find out. But I was able to, no sleep tonight. What?
I didn't expect the dude to kill me that I saved. I expected, like, I just went on a limb and I was like, I'm gonna save Hydra. I think he's alright. Even though I called him out every freaking round, I called him out.
I think the mistake that you might have made is with 3 new people within the town, you become a Van skilled townsman.
Right,
you know, usually the people who know the game the most and most skilled are killed. So,
yeah.
You're hot. That's why, you know, I tried to place it that way. Of course, you know, after the first game, I'm like, all right, we gotta get rid of him. He over here calling people, and he's easy to read because, you know, the animation, you know, easy to believe, and know some people you want to get rid of.
Right.
Because, you know, they can earn. So that's why I wanted to give you that doctor, so at least you can get past round 1.
I saved the serial killer, the dude that killed me.
Well, let's see if I can get my homie past round 1. Nope. Gotta be up in an hour or 2. What you about to do? What you about to do? All you need is about 30 minutes of sleep, and right before you wake up, hit a nice 420, and then you'll be ready to go.
Like a little splash of water.
Just a little right in the face. Out into the work. Hopefully that shift is nice and smooth. You're more than welcome to lay down, keep the phone towards your ear, and I can be your late night ASMR. And I can whisper the nice tones of comedy into your ear. Well, let me switch the ASMR category. Watch. It'd be crazy.
I literally wish you would have been in there on cover stream like the last round.
Yeah. Oh, so I can tell you a little bit about that. Yeah, my kids had doctor's appointment. My girl.
Oh, I got you.
I had to sit out. Well, that wasn't even sit out. If I knew, I would have been like, y'all better get your ass over there. Y'all better go over there. But you know, the time slipped when I was out of the house.
Dude, so I wasn't able to play. I knew it was coming up because he had posted MAFIA. He was like, hey. And I was like, I don't think I'll be able to play. Well, he told us the day before, he's like, hey, I'm going to be in Sweden. And then he got content creators and does it all. And I'm like, okay, he's going to be in Sweden. I know I'm going to be in the range. I'm like, I'm not going to be out there. No.
You were shutting yourself down from getting on stage?
No, I was out in the range. The range. I was doing military stuff. Yeah. I was out in the range. And I was like, oh, shit. And I'm sitting there watching them at 2 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, we should be out of here soon. And soon. And soon.
So you were doing the maths, knowing that you're trying to get into the game. Alright.
Yeah, and I'm like, and so finally,
I get my sound alert. I keep going, OG. Somebody did something. I'll make sure my sound alerts are. They not. Should be coming up now. Alright, go ahead, OG.
Yeah, but I was sitting there. I didn't know anything was going on, and then I was like, wait, hold on. I might have a chance to get in this last one. because I thought it was gonna be one or two more, or one more. And I just get home, and I'm like, Carbon, hey, it's gonna be my last one. What's up, dude?
What's up?
Oh, you scared. Where are we? Where is available for anyone to slide here? What's up? You scared the shit. I'm like, what? Where does that sound coming from? I did a sound alert in chat that said hello there. So when you say OG, throw me off. Welcome back.
Yeah, I gotta be up in like a half hour and a half or so.
But you wanted to let the people know? You want to get that last little Q&A before you go?
I just wanted to chill out, you know, see what's popping.
Appreciate you. All right, listen, don't have work being affected because of me now.
Oh, that's not. I barely sleep anyways.
I'm right there with you. Literally from anywhere from like 5:30, 6:30 in the morning to like 8:30. Or a good day. If I can stay up all night, that'll be the perfect day. It's too much that need to be done. What are you sleeping for? You sleep when you're dead.
Exactly. That's the military's motto too.
That shit is do.
Dude, you ain't gotta tell me about military's model.
OG knows. That's I have actually came into contact with a lot of people in the force, so it's kind of OP. That's why I started the spy agency. So if anything go down, we all come together. We got our hands. We got hands on people. Definitely was a different playing show tonight, but I think it went pretty well. Pretty well. For a marathon, I'm going to have. I'm gonna see the first one of this game here from today. I'm gonna do Scarface EGA Mafia. I'm gonna do a not Carbonfin. I'm gonna do a Mafia with Carbonfin in it, and then one 17-player Mafia. For a Mafia marathon.
A 17 player? Were we ever in a 17 player? I know we were in a big player Mafia one time.
It was one where we had to do 2 Mafia. So there's Mafia A and Mafia B.
Everybody's like, hey, yo. And I'm like, I'm scrolling. They're like, oh, no, you're a suspect. I'm like, no, I'm literally have 12 people on my fucking iPad. And I'm trying to
I do remember that was a time where it only, I think it was like in full screen for you or something.
Yeah.
Crazy, I can remember that.
Yo, so Manny the Miner's wife, she had a phone on and we were playing like 13-person map or 11-person Mafia.
When was that? What was that for that?
Today.
That was today?
Yeah, on Carbon stream. And she was like, how do I see people? And they're like, you gotta scroll. And so she's like, legit, I scroll through 11 people.
I'm glad Manny's okay after forgetting her birthday.
Oh
no! I forgot her birthday was. This man had a stream, her birthday, and he said happy birthday to somebody else in chat. His own girl birthday the same day. Oh,
his wife, not his own girl, his wife.
Oh, his wife. Jeez, how you think it's your own wife's birthday? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I thought that was the last time we would ever see him stream. Good thing he came back. He literally came back the next day, actually.
Yo, and then
he must have been rubbing a lot of feet.
Yo, he runs something.
Definitely. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna slide y'all through as I prep for our next portion. Once again, you're watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. Nightbot, can you move us forward? GGR TV.
Yo.
Bye. Yo.
When that shit happen.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy. Come on.
Don't run. Don't run. GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Got him.
Appreciate it.
Let's
Everybody appreciates
go.
it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, yo. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
Just a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it. What is he doing?
I'm trying to.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, goal.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Know it the only way that I can. I didn't do what I was supposed to do while I was gone, guys. But of course, I'm still getting the 1v1 interview with our special guest. But I just want to chill and drink. That's what I want to do. Say it again. 1v3 and what? Say, hold on, let me pass this on. But yeah, if you need anything or you want to see anything specific, please let me know. Like I said, Mafia Marathon coming up soon, shortly. Big shout out to you. Right. What you drinking?
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 best ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a
satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, Listen. It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great brand of business. We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like... No. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to... It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is fact.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to that.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game.
Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our grind, you know what I mean?
you.
So there's
Just
no
know
one
I
saying,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? All right, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
all lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist,
any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Dead? Why y'all?
Lady
why you said that?
supposed to be sending me
streamers
shit
already.
in the mail.
It's already hard for a streamer. We forget stuff sometimes. We be working.
No,
why you about to get this
no
man in
paintball.
trouble? You monster.
Don't do paintball.
Maybe
I got
we
you.
should, and then you have to do the run for me. There's this run where you get to shoot the person as they run, and since I'm 27,
But yeah.
each person gets 27 bullets in their gun.
Oh my
Wow,
God!
that one would be good.
Yes.
Yo, and you want to invite friends over, right? So then we could just invite everybody to the paintball, like everybody we know.
That sounds fun.
That definitely does sound fun.
Now I need to put a sign on the car, like.
You're gonna see a promotion coming up soon on the stream.
It's gonna say meet us at the paintball. My husband forgot. And then oh my, could you imagine how many people showed?
Listen, that is gonna go viral. You should, you know, not really, but you should, because it's.
No, I think I should.
He worked.
Yo,
so you work. That'll be tailored together. You know. sorry, though, Martin, but for the content, you know, because I would like to say because the work
just
got
for the
you.
content.
Yeah, you know, work got you behind.
Everything else is a bonus.
Facts in the chat.
Yeah.
Ay. Nice meeting you. Rip in the chat. I'm trying to help as much as I can. I would have forgot too.
Yeah, I won't talk.
I would have forgot. Oh, you know, I got the whole segment prepared for everyone, but I want to get some information from you guys before, you know, y'all have to head out. Let's talk MVP. Who do y'all think MVP of the night?
Yeah.
Once again, you can say each game.
I can't wait till you make the cars. The Mafia
individual.
cars.
I mean, to go together.
Can we have like a reverse MVP? Reverse MVP. No one really jumped out on the page today.
Listen. You giving me good stuff.
Because it's gonna be like
Mafia After Dark. The fool of the night.
Yeah, that one's easy. But
you know, Manny, I'd say overall Manny performed probably the best. He was in the longest. He won games. Like he got everyone with the telling the truth. Well, not everyone.
Crew did not do good tonight, right? I mean, civilians never won. I don't think so. Yeah.
Civilians didn't win. I wasn't a civilian this time. That's why we didn't win. I mean, obviously.
Wait, that last one was SK, and that was you, Darren?
Yeah.
Nice.
Liz gonna dissect the whole game. Look, Liz like.
Yo, Lady B just texted me. She was like, "It was fun to play with you, even though you killed me." Even. He's like,
Five. Mafia won the first one, serial killer won the second one, third one, Mafia,
That's right.
fourth and fifth was serial killer.
Civilian, serial killer one.
Oh, yeah. You can put the sound back up. I
won 2 rounds. I won one with serial killer and I won with Lee.
So this game is called Mafia. Do we lose as a town if more killers win, or do we win?
It's hard those last few, and most of the town is bad. You know? I don't know.
Yeah,
it's
so that had to be
How
OP
do you-
killer game.
How do you be? I don't know how to say it.
How do you win? It's bot crew civilian. The killers have.
How
to,
are you a
killers
good
have-
civilian? There you go.
I guess being able to, call people, get them to say, things that make them seem guilty.
Surviving.
Help other people find out, or help the
Sometimes you make the right call and you still get voted out as civilian anyways, like I did game 2. But
True. Might be some things that we might have to change up. Why you think that might have happened? Is that happened on you or in general?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know why they voted me there. Because I called out somebody, but I call people. It's a newer person that doesn't realize I call people out like every round I do. I usually do just to try to get people's facial reactions, So.
You always have at least that last little nugget before the round ends.
Right.
So no one can say he didn't say nothing all round.
Exactly.
And you make sure it's nice and precise, and it's not too close. You're pointing in distance a few people. I'll be peeping. Okay. Let me see. Did we have any OP doctor?
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
I'm wondering
Tuesday.
what Drew did that last game. I'm kind of looking forward to see the VOD because I'm assuming he saved himself first, right? And then Manny his second. Then they're sitting there deciding, do I kill Manny or do I kill Drew? And I'm like, I think Drew's trying to play me.
I gotta go.
Drew.
Freaking.
Drew said, I can't save you, Manny. So I'm assuming.
Yeah, I gotta go to work.
I was just guessing he was trying to big brain us. I'm just curious what he did.
If I'm not mistaken, he could have saved himself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. I think he's gonna save.
I gotta
Drew.
go.
In my head, I'm like,
well,
he's gonna save.
I was told to be somewhere at noon, but I don't know where to be because the dude was like, "Hey, I'll send you a text."
He did save Manny.
And I'm like, okay, you better not send me a text like fucking.
I think he's gonna save Manny.
30 minutes before I'm
I picked Drew.
He definitely did contemplate. He was thinking while he was indecision, writing down a name.
I saw his
he did
face.
like he did
He
prayerful.
said
He was
that
like, oh,
like what?
He said that he saved in round 1, by the way. He
That's,
saved
I didn't
in
believe that.
round
I did not
1.
believe that. He did. I
He
didn't
probably
believe
did
that.
because I didn't die.
I've never
and
seen
we had
Drew
way
not.
too many killers.
I've never seen Drew not kill. I killed Tony round 1. I killed Tony.
Oh, I didn't.
I
say
always
that.
kill Tony round 1. So
we
I
have
to
best
stop.
reaction.
Oh, that was Cam.
Yes.
100% Cam. Cam thought he won that game. That was
Dude, that was so funny, Cam.
that was OG that won that one. Yeah, that was OG.
Yeah, don't play doctor like a
I won
fucking
that.
sieve.
Was Cam Mafia or serial killer that time? He was
Yeah, that's what I thought. Franklin. I thought
I
Drew
was
saved himself
Mafia.
first round.
I was Mafia.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
Mafia.
Dude, I was waiting. Like honestly, that third game
Lee won with
when you said I was gonna give it out
Lee
the
won with
fourth game.
When I
That
had to
third
put on the
game, I
shades
was
after I
like,
left.
he's gonna make me and Cam.
Which we gonna talk about. Don't forget. Once we get into Mafia After Dark, I don't want to keep y'all too long for that segment. So I just want to get the meat and potatoes from y'all. So some can celebrate and relax, and others can chill and drink. And of course, shots to Carbonfin as well.
Right.
And to give you some insight,
Yeah.
Drew actually saved himself round 1.
Yeah, I saw that.
That one game with two
I thought he could
Mafia
save himself
with
that
the
last time. I
camo,
just didn't know what he was
I would have been like, if you would have given it the first game, you should
Say
have
that
probably
for
gave
Mafia
it the
tonight.
first game. Just to
For
see what people
Doctor,
would
is
have
there
done.
a chance that Doctor can't save? But once again, if
I
there's
mean, they
killers at
probably
the
would have
end,
left.
or is that something we can try to add? Because we don't want the Doctor to be saving the killers. Like, there's no chance. We want to at least have a chance.
I mean, that's what the doctors does. I mean,
true.
I mean,
Yeah, and I was a fucking goddamn cop,
I
and
don't know.
then I get killed, and I'm like,
I think I like the cop with the gun a lot, especially when we have all those killers. Just gives
Oh,
me
the
sheriff.
I try to
because
kill
then
Cam,
Manny could have done something because he found the 2 killers right away. And then he was pretty much just a civilian.
yo,
And
that
he's
cop,
got a gun.
that cop's
He
rough
still
though.
tried to do things with
The cop is the
Go
most
ahead, man, if you
stressful
want to
fucking
tell what
role.
you did at night.
What did you do at night?
Cause you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I'm cop, but then you gotta check, but then
Can I kill right now?
you get
I wanna kill.
fucking 2 or 3 no's in a row, and you're like,
Oh yeah,
what?
I was like, can I kill? Can I kill? Or can I kill?
Right.
I was like, no, I wanted to kill.
Like,
I just wanted
wait,
to
hold
kill
on.
the other
I
killer.
just got another
And I actually
no.
knew what the killer was, but
Like, I could have swore this dude
Sheriff,
was
we
gonna
gotta
be
make sure we bring
Mafia.
that back.
Carmen,
No.
Carmen says,
And
no, my friend.
even without a serial killer role, you're just like,
OP.
Because then the cop is literally worthless. But maybe
That's like-
I don't know. Maybe the cop can have an
Really?
ability where if he finds both mafias, maybe he can get like a perk to one time find a killer.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the new sauce you're giving
Yeah.
me. I'm writing this down.
Yeah, once he finds, if he gets both
Perk.
mafia,
Perk,
confirmed.
what about he can kill after
Dude,
that?
Yeah,
did I
the
show
perk
you
two
the
confirmed.
freaking
I
bot?
like the idea of
Oh,
him just
that's
having.
too.
The,
I mean-
I like him have just having the gun. That's always fun.
Did I show you
Dangerous, but it's
the
fun.
Mafia bot?
OP cop.
But that would be like an award.
Yo,
for
this
the-
is the
for cop,
Mafia
He
bot.
finds both mafias, then he finds someone else. I don't know. I just thought of.
I'll do
Oh.
some brainstorming behind it, but I think
Yeah, look.
we're in the right direction. Or something
Freaking-
fire. So one thing I'm definitely going to say, what these games definitely show I need to produce OP Mafia, Pro Mafia.
Oh, no,
I'm sorry
you-
guys, but Pro Mafia is coming out, and I think if you haven't played each roll 10 times each, unfortunately I can't send you that invite. So if you want to get in,
I don't
Pro
want
Mafia.
I don't want
play
him.
it
I don't want to be a damn
I don't know
killer.
how to play.
I'd rather be like,
Because I throw.
I'd rather be
I
like,
throw.
because everybody's like, oh, he's
Couple
killing.
throws tonight, man.
Like I got pinned, like legitimately,
That was
the first round
Yeah,
in
we lost the clown.
that I
getting
played
ahead
with
myself.
Carbonfin, the
Lost
first
clown
round.
games, right? 2 games
Pinball
in a
called
round,
me out. He was like,
game.
I'm gonna know what OGD's role is. He was clown. He's like, I want to know his role. And serial killer number 1.
I know.
And I legitimately, I got serial killer number 1 the second time.
A whole bunch of
on
holding of roles too.
And I'm like,
I try
again?
to forget those rules. I try to forget those.
And then, and then he brought in, so Carbon brought in Judge. Well, fucking guess who was Judge? Pinball. And he's like,
sorry.
Yeah, round 1 is sus.
I automatically vote off. I was the only killer left. We had killed that. All the other killers. I was the only killer left.
Since I think
and Pinball was like, I want to kill off OGD.
First month?
And I'm like,
I think it's, I don't remember. I think I played
yes, Civ's the one. I was like, oh.
For me.
I was thinking.
Hey, my full play was pretty dope, huh?
Your full
I think
play?
it might have been.
I was
Say
trying to
again,
vote you, man. I was trying to vote you.
I know.
Oh, wait, so who threw that one? OG. You threw
Yo,
that.
so
You gave my man.
here's the thing. So Judge, I think, can save. So the way
Rue didn't vote me.
Carbon put it, Judge can save people.
He was worried you were the fool. The real fool.
Like, so, say for instance,
Oh, that was
me and you are on trial, and they want to vote you off.
That was cool. And then
But you may be a backdoor cop. Judge can legitimately come out and say, hey, I'm Judge, and I want to save him during trial.
we probably played first night 3 games, and then like 4 games, and then 3 games.
I don't think it goes like that. I don't know.
Probably played like around.
The way we play, we played with different like rules and you know how Carbon.
You probably heard
Carbon
that.
just like throw some shit in there.
How many Mafia games have she seen?
No.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, he was like, "Hey, we're gonna do the Judge.
I can't speak.
He can save a person.
Yeah, sorry.
I like that.
But if he saves a person, he's letting everybody know he's freaking Judge. And just
No, we've seen 2 more.
But then the Judge can vote a person out, and if the Judge wants to vote a person out, and they happen to grab the
Is there any
fool,
roles that you wanted to have or come in with
and
into this
the
game?
last round we played with 2 fools, 2 serial killers, 2 mafia.
Because you tried to make your own role up.
Yeah.
I'm the nurse.
No, I just didn't. I didn't want to say who I was either, so I didn't know what else to say.
I was like, 2 mafia, 2 serial killers.
Stupid, then they won't know.
I was like, ooh, what a strategy, new role.
I was like, what?
I definitely took a note there. I was like, all right, we seeing some skill here. I see what she doing.
I mean, I play a lot of Among Us.
Yeah,
like
the last game
I
we
think
played,
would work in Mafia would be in like
you
an
gotta watch that
executioner
one.
role.
That shit was
where they get somebody, they
nuts.
vote out. If they get that person voted out, they win the game. But the
I
person
ended
running the
up
game
being
would have
the
to
only
pick the
killer
person.
left.
It'd have to be a game where there's
Like I
multiple
said,
crew, you know.
And I got voted off.
Say that one more time,
bro.
So somebody
we
gets
started with
executioner,
11
and they're
people.
also
By
told
3 rounds,
they have to
we were
vote out
down
by
to
who's ever running the
4.
game, and if they get that person voted out, who's a crewmate, they win the game.
4 or
So it's like
5.
the reverse
So-
of it's like the reverse of a fool.
So OG is civilian.
It was
I'm this
insane.
new role.
You're the executioner.
Oh, it was 4. It was me.
I gotta get
the
OG to
civilian.
get voted out.
If you get OG
I was a
voted out,
serial
you win the
killer.
game.
It was a civilian.
Oh, I love that
it was
one.
the cop, and it was the
I think it would be
judge.
kind of easy.
And I was like,
to-
I'm
Yeah, it would definitely.
Sorry.
And not if everybody knows there's an executioner, then it makes it tough.
I was
True.
like, yo.
Then it takes away the really believe in people now. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah.
You know how the fools stop us from voting? We ain't vote since a fool into the game.
Other things,
And
I
then
don't know if
Pinball
Skull
is
can do
like,
this is
I
put
think it's
percentages
OG.
by it. So not every you
And
have
I'm like,
percentages
yep.
for roles. So not like every game won't have a fool. Every game won't have a executioner.
It's serial killer again.
But just things.
I think that'll definitely be great for Pro Mafia. You know, we don't want to throw anybody off.
Right.
You know, interested because
Well,
we still
the
want to
thing
get
is,
new
like,
souls.
so I
in,
was like,
and I feel
oh,
like
Carbon's
definitely
gonna say-
spare them sometimes.
Yeah, Carbon, that'd be
The
awesome.
judge-
Knowing the roles, like you only know the roles, you pick the roles,
And
the
the
town
judge
doesn't know the
votes
roles,
me
that'd be
out.
fun. That'd be fun to play a game like that.
Because he voted me out.
I
in
have
the
one,
beginning.
a specialty
Like
one.
his
I don't
rebuttal
want to
was
say it.
he
Well,
was
this
gonna
Mafia
vote
After
me
Dark.
out.
I'm having one
And
in
I
the
was-
future
I
where
thought
everyone
Carbon
gets
was good.
Mafia.
Throw me off. But he let me give my.
And we all just yelling at each other because we all Mafia.
And I'm like,
Lee,
Yeah,
Lee,
and I'm
we
like,
finally won a game on Mafia together.
Bro,
You guys
I
won
don't
2 weeks
know.
ago, if I remember right.
and he was like, well, indeed,
You
it
see how you just
is.
messed up my stat taking
The
like
judge
that?
is pinball, and he
No, I mean, we
won
won Mafia roll
I'm like, dude.
together. Me and Lee don't win
Might-
Mafia. 'cause
Might
it's
as well
like,
have been fucking bomb.
OG
Yeah,
and
that's-
fucking Lee.
I think after because I left,
Well, I
hopefully it helped it a little bit.
I didn't-
And usually the person to call you out is me. what you doing over there?
I didn't want to
What you
kill
doing, OG?
pinball
And
first round
the
because
round you
people would
won,
have been
that's
like,
when I stepped out.
oh,
I would have called OG. I would call him right out.
and I was hoping,
Called him right.
and I was hoping somebody else was
Let
gonna
me see if I got any final questions for y'all before I get into the nitty gritty. Any new
Dude,
things that I might
I ain't gonna
want to
lie.
see added
When
into
we
Mafia?
ran that freaking
I think
Mafia,
that cop killing is too OP.
and I
think,
knew, I almost
he can
threw.
find mafias.
Don't get me wrong, I almost
Kill
threw.
it.
Carbon just
We
said
do
it.
have-
But when we ran that
in the
Mafia,
chat that like make it so the
cause you
cops
you
can kill, but the minute he kills, he can't check people anymore. So if he finds if he
okay.
finds
That
Mafia
is
right
amazing.
away, if he
Once
finds
again,
Mafia
Carbon, I
right
see-
away, then he has a
Yeah,
decision
yeah,
to make. Do I look for the second one or do I kill this one? You know,
I voted for the fool.
I like that.
I seen your paragraph.
But
Carbon, I
he
wanted
had no
to read
idea
it,
to
but
vote for
I had to
himself,
make
so I
you
was
talk,
like,
and I want to interrupt and of course give you your own spotlight.
Right.
But if that's what that
Right.
was, that is amazing because that kind of pulls.
I knew
into
that
the
was
real
gonna
world.
happen.
Shoot that person if
I
you
had a
want
feeling,
to.
but I was like,
Come on,
but you kind of
you're
put it in
resting.
to my head, like
you going into retirement.
he might have been.
The
He
Manny
might,
there didn't have to come out then.
yeah,
'Cause he could
and
have
I'm
killed
like,
Cam.
and then I was like, he might be fool.
I wanted to kill him, but
And then you
I
didn't
knew he
vote,
was Mafia.
and I'm like,
Even if
oh,
I was
let's
wrong, I wanted to kill him, Carbon.
just thinking I was gonna get one hand, just
killing
me
That's like the Guardian
or whatever,
too,
and then
factor.
fucking whoever else
Make
fucking
the-
raise their
make
hand.
the-
I'm
Make
like,
the chat Guardian too. That could be without
Yeah.
showing them the
I
role.
think,
Let
I
them-
think making chat
and then
Guardian
once
That'd be
better than
once that was done,
than
and it was just
Mafia.
us two, I was like, we got
I like that. I like that. That'd be great.
Then they can watch them throw.
easy kill,
I'm not gonna lie, Lee. When we were
easy
Mafia,
kill. Like, let's just
and
kill
I
off the
voted
fool.
Stinkbot,
We already
I
know
didn't
he's a
think,
fool.
Like he could, like vote himself, and I'm like, oh shit. And
I
then you
could not
guys
believe
brought
did
it
that.
up.
Oh,
I was doing
yeah.
dishes. I was watching. I thought I saw it wrong because I could have my kitchen's on the other side over there, and I was watching the screen from over there. I'm like, did OG just really vote? What?
Dude, I
There could've
I
been
talked
David.
about
think
that
I didn't
a
think about
couple
that as
times.
well. But
I was like,
you did bring
yo,
up
that
like,
round.
he could be fool. I didn't
That
think
was the
about fool. I
first
was like,
time
oh,
I
we
ever
about to
seen
win
you
right
lead
now.
the
We
lead.
need to get one out.
I heard you.
I'm gonna come out as
Oh my
fake
God,
cop.
The fool's gonna win. The fool's gonna
Bro,
win.
I'm like, there's two
What if-
mafia right now. Let me come out as a fake role and just get the other one. All I need is OG to agree with me. It's two of us. So we have a tie or not. That's why I was like, OG, just agree with me.
What if
And
we
then
have some sort of role?
and then
where,
we get on a round
someone-
where it's me and
this
you
is a
as
special
mafia.
ability,
I'm
right?
like,
Someone could let's say kill, not technically. I mean, I would say kill, eliminate somebody, and then that person takes over that person's role.
I think that's a rob. Well, rob or just take. So you saying this person kills and take their role?
Yo, yeah.
One
When,
time, only one
when
time.
we pulled that shit off,
One time.
and then
That's
fucking,
all
they're like,
in
what?
Among Us, we have the.
And I'm like,
find the body. You could steal the dead person's role. I don't
and
know how that would work in my.
I could see fucking Stink
Can
Pot,
anybody
And also,
come
I
back
feel like
to
that's.
life?
and that's why I was like, I hinted to you. I was like,
I mean,
he's
No.
fucking
Well,
mafia.
what's the guardian?
And then
do?
I
Just
fucking
protection.
vote. I didn't
Guardian
think
just
the other dude
Altruists
was
will
gonna
bring
vote.
people back to life, but they.
And he
sacrifice their
voted
own
with
bodies,
me, and
but
I'm like,
I don't know how. they
and
work
you
in
didn't
Mafia.
vote. I'm like,
So
thank
you have to
God.
find the body in Among Us, you know.
I'll do some thinking on that. And Manny, I think that rule
Yeah.
that you was talking about is. I feel like there's something in IRL.
But that was your
that.
that was your like get back
Because, I
game.
mean,
I was thinking like
and
an
we
imposter that
fucking me and
kills.
you won it, and it was like,
Not an imposter,
Oh,
just like
Say
swapping
that.
brains,
In-
because
in a-
we
in Among
thought
Us,
Mary was a
there's,
killer.
There's a
And-
shifter, and the shifter can steal somebody's.
thinking
and
role.
everybody's
And
like,
then- but they shift.
how
when
the fuck
killer,
did
they kill
Lee like?
themselves.
How did
They
Lee
shift it
throw?
like a
And
cop
I'm
or a
like,
doctor?
I
They
don't
can
know.
take that role, but they can't do it with the killer.
I was just thinking in real world, somebody would kill somebody like, oh, I'm gonna pretend to be them.
It's just called doing a Lee. We just call it the Lee rule.
I like that one. I like that one.
I mean, those roles are hard to do. Like where you're stealing somebody's role, because then the person running the game is gonna type messages to people. People's gotta be checking.
Oh, that was Stinkbot. Yeah, and then
So
Stinkbot was the one we almost threw you. That I called out.
It's way more advanced. I mean, it opens up strategies. I mean, I never trust Lee. I can just, if I'm this random guy, I can just kill him and take his brain, and then I like as his role.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed.
I apologize. But if you think about it, if I am a killer, I also will point out other killers. So you should get at least around until the last 5.
Yeah, when
I can still help.
When Tony got caught as serial killer, he offered
I don't
to be our
blame you.
personal killer. We shouldn't have voted him.
I don't blame you.
Should have kept him alive. He said, "I'll kill anybody you want to." We should be like, "Okay."
All right, homie.
OG, let's go.
Love you.
And then we might have won one.
No, I restarted the stream, so I think it went up to 19 hours.
Oh, but
and I shut down the stream for
I never thought I
10 to 15 minutes, and then I restarted it
You're
back
talking,
up.
but you're muted. I think you're purposely muted, right? You're talking to somebody else.
Yes, I was just talking to somebody in chat. I had a Facebook post, and someone was like, "When you gonna be live?" I was like, "I'm always live. What are you talking about?"
You're always live. Anyways, guys, I gotta get to bed. It was a fun night. I will talk to you guys.
Yeah, you're gonna do after Mafia Lee. Maybe we get to learn a little bit.
A little bit, because I got some new stuff. Well, I truly appreciate you all for being a part of this Mafia town this week, and I will definitely, chill with y'all next.
Good night.
Peace.
Night. Thank you for letting me join.
Bye.
Bye. No, all right. Let's start Mafia After Dark. Mafia After Dark. Mod check. Listen, I'm not famous enough to have any mods, guys. We're gonna have to fight with our fists. I'm sorry. No, but you think? No. I understand. I do advertise a 24-hour production, but if you check, our last one was 19 hours, and usually Streamlabs shut down at about 15 hours, so I didn't want to run this whole production on it. So understand. Once again, our show is for other streamers and other content creators, and what we try to highlight. But I want to give y'all the rundown because I got the information for you. Streamlabs, I'm sorry. I just, when you stick with one thing, you kind of follow it. But I think I was OBS first. But I want to welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark, the after show to Mafia, where we break down what happened. The good plays, the bad plays. Also, we're going to give out some IQ points, some skill points. See, people within the town did some throws. We're going to talk about some throws. I'm sorry. I was heated after round 2, and I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. And I didn't want to talk about it on the show. So when Carmen asked, like, Trey, how you feel? I was like, listen, I can't give all this juice right now, because if I give all the juice, it's going to affect the next game. And I already created the character when I took a break. So I sat here taking notes, and I closed the book as soon as we get a Mafia After Dark. So we played 5 rounds tonight. I feel like I need to be up. Fake cop is here. Your fake cop is here. And as I go over the files, after I go over the files with one of my cops here, Mafia 1, Serial Killer 1, Mafia 1, Serial Killer 1, Serial Killer 1, which means our town did not work. We failed. We failed as a town. And if you follow, this made sense. We knew this was going to happen if you followed last week. The week before this one, town was just failing. Tell us about your breakout round 2. Fireplace? All right. So you want me to start with me, or you want to start with you guys? This show's about y'all, but if you want me to talk about me, I can. Let me go back to the fireplace. I give the people what the people want. Now let's go back. I had a whole little thing. I'll come back to that when I go into the breakdown. So, if I give the cop a gun, I think I will have more of a chance, maybe. Yeah. If it's OP killers, if it's not OP killers, then I think it would be But the more roles, the better, and it's just more fun. And I'm erasing everything that I said so I can start fresh with what we want. Okay. Woo! All right. Welcome to Mafia After Dark. I'm your host today, simply Train. This is GGR TV. Big shout outs once again to Carbonfin for that amazing host and amazing raid following our 5 games of Mafia. It still hurts my soul because all I want to do is play with Carbon. I want Carbon to play. I want to see the OP pulling a Carbon hit the stage. But in time, did I break down? If you don't know what's going on, round 2 of the 5 games of Mafia, I had to step away. I had to catch some air. One will say I moved from the town. Let's say our town, so we had 5 games of Mafia. Just assume our town is different towns within the circle. Once that town game lost, I left. I moved out of I moved to states. I left the state. I needed to get air. So, yeah, that's hypothetically what happened. Realistically, what happened? I felt good going into the town. I felt very good going into town. We had a new towns member. Actually, I'm gonna do this right. All right, let me break. I'm gonna break down. It's very complex, guys. But if you think about it like this, it's a day in the life. Oh, I am moving into
Judo.
My mic's made it again.
All right, perfect. So everyone should have their role, right? So you got a DM sent to you in Discord from the bot. So you either got Mafia, you got Cop, you got Doctor, or Civilian. So those are the old roles, and I'll explain as we go through. But essentially, you're gonna put your head down, and only during the night will you put your head up when I call your roll. So let's say, for example,
I don't have a role.
Oh, you don't have a role.
Before you go too far ahead,
okay.
Do I need to open messages to accept your
No,
DMs?
it's okay. Judo, I'll just DM you what your role is.
Yeah, I didn't get a DM, but I don't know
because
if
you have your
my
messages
DMs
off.
are closed.
It's okay. Yeah, that's why. So I'll send you your role, Judo. There it is. So your role is that.
Look at that lovely golden flag, Judo.
All right, so everyone else has
Civilian?
it? Okay. Judo, you got it?
Civilian?
Civilian? You are super civilian potentially. Who knows? We'll see. I sent you I sent you a DM of what you are. All right, so the roles are on.
Too.
We're finally
Judo's
making
totally Mafia.
Me too.
Okay, here we go. So we will go ahead and put everyone to sleep here, and we're going to reveal the roles of who is who here for this first night of Mafia. So either close your eyes, put your heads down, so you don't see the cameras, right, in Zoom. And also, if you have the stream open, make sure you minimize it and mute it so you don't see other people at night. So if you die off, you're more than welcome to jump back into the stream and engage with the chat. So, okay, heads down, eyes closed, and let's do this. So, I would like to first wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. So, you guys have the ability to kill off every single person. You 2 are working as a team, and you win as a team. So, essentially, once your numbers equal the same amount as the rest of the town, so for example, there's the 2 of you. If there are only 2 civilians left in the game, then you will win. We're not killing off anyone just yet, so you're just gonna go to sleep, but you know who your teammate is. So please, put your head down. Thank you very much. All right, now I would like to wake up the Cop. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find out who the 2 Mafia are. When you tell me who you want to check, I will give you a thumbs up, meaning yes, they are a Mafia, or I'll give you a thumbs down, meaning they are not Mafia. So those are the 2 important things. I'll turn my webcam on and off for that. So please put your head back down. And now I'll like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. So back-to-back nights. So it has to be either yourself, someone else. You can go back to yourself. Totally up to you. Your call. But your save will prevent a kill if the Mafia also targeted that individual. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up everybody part of this town. And you guys are able to now communicate with each other. And Darian can wake up. He's in a fast slumber. There he is. All right, so now you guys will have
sleeping in.
roughly about 3 minutes to talk and try to talk through things. And then once after the discussion, there will be a kind of a trial phase where people go on trial. You can vote people off. But right now, you guys are just kind of trying to figure out and solve the case of who's Mafia in this town. Good luck.
So obviously it's Darian because he was up all night.
All right,
you know,
hopefully
doing
it's
Mafia
good.
things, and he's kind
Sorry
of
for all
overslept
the
a little this morning,
scuffness
you know?
of the stream,
That makes sense
guys.
Wait,
to me.
so
Hopefully
there
you don't
wasn't
that evil
actually
eyebrow lift.
being in.
there wasn't actually an investigation or a kill or a save last night, right?
Just
That
an
was like a
introduction.
haven't had it yet.
Just an introduction. Yeah.
We just had a reveal.
Look at
The
Woody trying to
audience, not
say,
for us.
hey, I don't know.
All right.
Oh.
Unless you peeked.
Oh.
Yeah, in which case.
Is it good?
I want to know why wait. I want to know why Judo announced that he was a civilian out loud.
It's a mind game. Yeah.
This might be shocking, but it was a joke.
We know it's a joke. That's why we know you're Mafia.
All right.
You've
you have
never
a
played the game
chance to
before,
stream
so you
snipe
can't
us.
play that this is his
All right,
first time
how
around.
far away are you?
Yeah.
I never said that.
Stockholm.
I said it was a joke.
Don't worry, Judo. I'm also a civilian.
Yeah.
I'm
Nice,
a
Eric.
civilian too.
Oh,
We're all
man.
civilians.
Yeah.
We
There's
are.
no
Just
need,
some
there's
of us
no
are
need to
good and
jump on
bad.
Judo. There's no need to jump on Judo, okay? He's an honorable member of this town. And
How's the
I've seen
volume?
him
Is the volume
clapping
good?
in front of buildings
really
on
hard
many
for
an
me to, like,
occasion.
What
I'm
is my
convinced
name?
he's
OBS
merely a
as I do this. I have
villager
to be full
and
screen
nothing
Zoom.
more.
Good point.
Unless he's had any
only
specialized
on my
training in the
laptop. That's
past
it. I don't
week or
have any
so.
secondary
I don't know. I haven't
Sucks.
seen Judo in a while. Has anyone looked into his eyes? Has anyone really looked into his soul?
Yeah, he hasn't been looking at the camera
Any
lately.
mods that are here. All the help is appreciated.
And monitors to the side, so again.
That's so you can
my
avoid eye
excuse.
contact.
That makes sense.
Cam, you're very
Thanks, Eric.
quiet.
Got my
Coco,
back.
are
And
you?
Coco. Cam and Coco.
Yeah,
I am-
Coco.
Very quiet.
I'm a civilian, and I am taking in each of your personalities right now to determine who I am going to be voting off.
Carmen, Vintage,
I can already
Matt,
see
Matt,
some. I can already see
How
some
you doing, Matt?
teamwork
Matt, if
here.
you
I
wanna
mean,
get in on some of
we
these,
got
you can
Woody
join.
and Judo. They're
You're
already
more than
trying to
welcome to.
man.
build their little trust in there as well. See?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put the metro here. All right.
Might be quiet, but
too
it's
bad I
there.
don't have my gavel, so I can't be making noise here.
I'm just making
unfortunately. I need my
conversation.
stream. But it's time for trial. So the way this
Fair
works is you guys get 2 votes, meaning you can put 2 people up on trial, and they have 30 seconds to defend themselves. So essentially, they get the floor. No one can talk while they're on trial, and only the 2 people that are on trial can talk, but they'll have turns. And then after that, after both people have their turn on trial, you could vote. And if you get majority, and you only get 1 vote total, so you can't vote for both people. But whoever, if you do get majority, that person's voted out, and they're dead, and they're gone. So now you can speak up freely. And who would you like to put on trial? It's not to vote out. It's just for them to defend themselves. And so a lot of times, what happens is people put up, or the groups put up people who haven't talked. They want to hear from someone, and to kind of just hear from them, not necessarily to vote them out. So. Guys have
Okay,
any,
so Eric just put Coco's name up on screen, so I just want to ask Eric, what's your reasoning?
She's awfully quiet over there. I like Coco to be quiet.
This isn't my stream.
Oh, my
I'm
microphone's
not
low.
taking
That's
the
probably
photo.
why. Is that better for my microphone?
Yeah, you
Okay.
sound a little bit better.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was being. Oh, there. It's kind of jumping back and forth. Okay, let's hope that's better.
People within this town, and we have a secret organization called the MAFIA, and they move into towns all over the
Maybe
world.
you've seen them
and
on the
kill
street.
people as civilians and friends.
You may have seen
I
them
need you guys in
talking and
chat to help
laughing
me find out who the
and
mafia
coaching
is,
and supporting.
and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
You've seen them in
So
schools
the three
and the
phases that you
community.
need to know when it comes to the town, it is the morning phase,
But when you
trial
see them-
phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone
Do you
at the
see
town
you?
will discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer,
Okay.
cop, doctor,
Wait, why is it like
clown,
it's like auto going
and
down
civilian.
on my
According to more or
Elgato
less people
thing
we
here?
get,
That's
we'll be
weird.
changing the roles throughout the game.
We're all civilians.
But in the morning,
Yeah.
We
There's
are.
no need,
Some
there's
of us
no
are
need to
good at
jump
that.
on judo.
People
There's no
on
need to
trial
jump
that
on
we
judo.
believe
Okay, he's an
that is
honorable
mafia.
member of this
We're gonna give
town,
them the chance.
and
How's the
I've seen him clapping in front of buildings
It's
on
really hard
many
to
an
know, like,
occasion.
what
I'm
is my
convinced
town?
he's merely a villager.
And then we
and
either
nothing
come
more.
up with a
Good point.
Unless he's had any specialized
my
training in the
laptop. That's
past
it. I don't
week
have
or
any
so.
secondary
I don't know. I haven't
Sucks.
The
seen
night
judo in a
goes
while.
down.
Has anyone looked into
When
his
it comes to
eyes?
the night,
Has anyone
everyone
really
in
looked
town
into his
goes to
soul?
sleep.
Yeah,
and
he
he's
hasn't been
calling
looking at
out
the
people.
camera
Only
lately.
Mazu,
Try
yeah.
to let our mafia
On monitors
wake
to the
up
side,
and
so,
kill whoever they want
again,
from the town.
That's so you
They
can
want
avoid
to win
items.
this game, and the best way to win
that
this
makes
game
sense.
is
Um,
to
Can be very
Sorry.
quiet.
Oh my
Coco,
God.
are
And
you?
Coco. Kevin Coco.
Yeah,
I am-
Coco.
Very quiet.
I'm a
serial killer, which is
civilian, and
not a
I am
part of the
taking in
mafia,
each
and
of your
can kill
personalities right now to
randomly
determine
throughout
who
the
I am
game.
going
He
to be
wants to
voting off.
win by
Yeah,
outnumbering
I can
his
already see
mafia.
some. I can already
One
see some
to the civilians. So
teamwork
if there's
here.
one
Maybe
civilian, one mafia,
Judy
join.
and
and
Judo.
himself,
They're
he
already
wins.
trying to
Oh man.
build their little
We have 9
trust in
people.
there as
Can
well.
he
See?
kill everyone
Mhm.
to win? But then we have people.
All right.
Be quiet.
Too bad I don't have my gavel, so I can't be making noise here.
I'm just
Unfortunately,
making
I need my
conversation.
stream.
They believe
But
he's
it's
gonna be
time
targeted
for
by mafia.
trial.
They
So
can save
the way
themselves
this
and
works
also
is
anyone
you
in
guys
the
get
town,
2
but they
votes.
cannot save
Meaning you can put 2
anybody
people
2
up
times
on
in a row.
trial, and they have
We
30
have the
seconds
cop,
to defend
and the cop
themselves. So
can
essentially,
investigate
they get
anybody
the
within
floor.
the
No one
town
can talk
who
while
they
they're on
believe to be
trial.
mafia, and the
only
narrator
two
will give
people
them a
that are on
thumbs
trial
up
can
if they're
talk, both have
mafia
turns.
or thumbs
And then
down.
after that, after both people have their turn
And that
on
was
trial,
our
you can vote.
mafia murder
And if you get
mystery.
majority,
9 people went in,
you only get
and
1
only
vote
2 people came
total,
out.
so you can't
The
vote for both
victory
people.
went
But
to mafia.
whoever,
If you
get
think you have
majority,
what
that
it takes
person
to
voted out,
join
and
us on
they're
this
dead.
amazing
They're gone.
stage, feel
So,
free to follow,
now, you
subscribe,
can speak up freely
and join us on
who would you like
Discord
to
so
put on
you can
trial.
be
It's not
on
to
our
vote out,
live
it's just for them
production
to
on Twitch.tv,
defend
GGR
themselves
TV.
and
So
so
we'll
a
love
lot
to
of
have
times what
you
happens is people
see if
put
you
up,
are ready
or the
to take
groups
the
put up people
question.
who don't
Are
have
you a great
talk, they
actor
want to hear from
or you're a
someone,
great liar?
and we kind of just hear from
We
them.
would definitely find out. Hope to see you next
Okay,
time.
so Eric just put Coco's name up on screen, so I just want to ask Eric, what's your reasoning?
She's awfully quiet over there. Not like Coco to be quiet.
This isn't my stream.
Oh, my
I-
microphone's low. That's probably why. Is that better for my microphone?
Yeah, you
Okay.
sound a little bit better.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was being. Oh, there. It's kind of jumping back and forth. Okay, let's hope that's better. Okay. Wait, why is it like? It's like auto going down on my Elgato thing here. That's weird.
It's because of Zoom. Zoom auto adjust your volume on its own.
Oh, can I turn that off? Audio
I
setting?
don't think so. I've tried many times, and every time I open Zoom, it messes everything up.
Really? No, this is a little check mark. Automatically adjust microphone volume. Nope. Turn that off. All right, there we go.
There you go.
Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, Zoom was turning it down.
Stalling. I think Carbon's mafia.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm Mafia here. So okay, so
Technical difficulties.
whoever you guys wanted, who do you guys want to put on trial here? What 2 people?
Cam's been also quiet too. I think Cam's
I have been quiet. You know, it's hard to say anything when you're a civilian, just sitting here doing civilian things.
Oh yeah, that's something I would say.
about being a civilian.
I say Cam Wow and Coco. Let's do it.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, CamWow and Coco it is. So CamWow, you are up first. You go ahead and defend yourself.
Hello, town. I am just a civilian this game. I have no role. I have no cop, no mafia, no doctor. I'm gonna help everybody
you're
find
useless.
these killers. I am simply here to observe and report, and I'm looking to win this one. So let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Coco, you're up.
Well, welcome. I also am a civilian because the Mafia Finn bot told me so. So, as Cam already said, and I'm gonna Woody throw in there as well. I'm kind of a little bit useless here. Just a bit observant. The only power that I can say is I vote you out, but other than that, can't do anything.
All right. Thank you very much. So now we're going to put this on for a vote. You only get one vote. You can't vote multiple times. And you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So if you want to vote to kill Cam, raise your hand on a count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no votes. If you want to vote for Coco, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right, one vote. So that is not majority, so she is not gone. So everyone, you have made it to the first night phase. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin. All right. Here we go. So, I'd like for the two Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? All right. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Thank you, thank you. All right, now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to report. And I am so sorry to report it is not good news because there has been a murder at night and somebody has been taken out. And it was unfortunate and it happened right next to the town hall because as the town hall activated, the Tesla also activated next to it, while our trusty good friend was standing on top and got launched and electrocuted on the spot, and Judo Sloth is dead, and is dead right there, and he is gone. Bye-bye to Judo. And now we have 6 remaining. Good luck, the day begins.
That's cool.
Oh! They got the cup!
Wow.
Right away.
That Woody.
How's the mic? Is the mic good now?
My man just
Turn it
triggered
down
a
a little
Tesla
bit.
trap. That was unfortunate. Well, with my only friend down.
Oh, rip. Rip to
I
Judo.
think we got to be really careful this round. We've got 6 people alive now, which means if we
I'm
accidentally
now very
kill
loud.
a townie, we'll have 5
Is that-
alive.
I'm
and then if
at
Mafia killed
level
him, we'll
3. Is that too
have
loud?
4 alive, which means I think that we only kill
Judo, you
this
found
round
Woody.
if the cop
Comes
got
out,
a
yeah.
Mafia at night. Yeah.
Yep.
Sad Judo's gone.
Sad Judo's gone.
What's that?
What do you mean? You killed him.
Judo, I missed that. I was really hoping he'd stay till the end.
You killed
I
him.
know. Now we gotta hang out with you.
He was
sorry.
He was here for the thumbnail.
Oh, Eric.
Well, you can go hang out with him in heaven if you want to. Gary. we can just vote you out, and then you can.
Yeah, I think he's.
You can go to Clash Heaven.
He's trying to pull one over on us there. You get something to hide there, Darian?
Uh-oh.
What's
Another
that?
one. Yeah,
Get
2
something to hide
Mafia,
there?
1
You
Doctor,
just,
1 Cop. Super
vote
simple,
out-
OG.
You just
Everybody
vote
straightforward.
Judo is
So,
Straightforward
everybody
road right
knows me,
now.
I'm
We're
a
going to be
real
adding
one.
more
Well,
overtime.
Well, we know the civilians.
We're keeping it simple.
We know that the doctor
Because
didn't
some of these
say
players
Judo,
haven't
we know
played
that the cop
before,
hasn't revealed
or
yet,
things
so
like
it
that.
seems like we don't really have anything to go off of right now.
Yeah, we don't
Which
have a
does
whole lot.
mean, and it does mean Judo could have been the cop, unfortunately.
It could have been.
Potentially.
No. Yeah.
He was the cop.
Possibly.
He was. Yeah.
But it was a Mafia.
You are.
Sure. You didn't seem so sad about his loss.
You,
And not
you
even
are
him.
jumping straight to the gun, Eric.
I
I didn't
know.
even say anything.
I agree, Coco. So I agree. I think we need to put Eric on trial
Oh.
this day. Him voting you
I-
out round 1 is very Mafia-like. So
I know.
I think so.
Yeah.
So
I also think we should put Woody up on trial here. Maybe was that like, was he actually stabbing his friend in the back here?
Yo, is Coco
I mean,
200
do as you
IQ
like.
here?
I always say
What?
we got
Is
an
that-
even number
Coco,
here, so we
brilliant.
shouldn't kill anyone. We should
Let's
let
go.
it get down to 5 for
Wait,
tomorrow.
Coco's solving this.
Put me and
She's
Coco
solving it.
on trial, but let her talk first.
Oh, Eric's got something to say.
Oh.
Okay, I'll
Hey,
put Eric
now,
and
Eric,
Coco
we
on
don't have
trial.
to be on
I
trial.
vote Eric and Coco.
All right, let's put him on trial. All right, time for trial. What are the 2 people? I'm hearing Eric and Coco.
yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
Coco just
yep.
up there last round. We
I
could
mean,
get someone else with Eric.
Keep her feet to the fire. Don't let her get off just because she's been interviewed once already.
Okay. I'm hearing.
I think there's an even number of people, so it doesn't make sense to vote anybody off right now. But...
So.
I'm just learning the rules of the game.
You'll learn as you go, right? You'll learn as you go. It's something you learn as you go. All right, so I'm hearing Eric and Coco. So, Eric, you're up.
No, let her talk first.
You want Coco? Would you like to speak first, Coco, or do you want Eric to speak first?
Well, I got nothing to hide, Eric.
Okay,
I'm just here observing. I'm just asking a few questions. I don't know whether...
New Truly Margarita Style Hard Seltzer.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. I've been taking my bets from it. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and
to
civilian.
befriend someone,
according to
so
more or
they
less
look
people
like
we get.
who might not have done it. The cop didn't come out, so we don't know who the cop is. Waiting for someone to pretend if it was them or not.
If my crime is being friends with Judo, then I am guilty as charged.
They can't be saved though if they don't say it. That's the other thing.
All right.
So
Eric.
Okay. Hear me out. So I gave a layup to the Mafia to try to pin it on. I to try to pin something on me, and that opportunity was skipped because she is the Mafia herself, and so she's not going else because there was somebody else, and then if I already started trying to pin and you guys were already throwing at me, then the audience will try to vote me back out. You know what I mean? So like, there's no reason to go after me at that point because now she has someone to try to pin it on. I'm pretty sure we got some information there out of the Coco.
All right, Eric. I pressed the button on my stream deck and it caused the audio stuff to crash here for a bit. Could you summarize again for the chat what you said, real quick?
Yeah. Let's break this
technical difficulties again. All right. What was it?
Read it back for the record.
Read it back. Read back the script.
Let him get his notes out.
Read back the script.
So I go after Coco. That's the wrong direction. I don't know which way I'm pointing. It probably reverses it. So I say Coco, and then if they don't also say, or if she sees that I am going after her, and everybody else sees that I'm going after her, then it's a perfect opportunity for Mafia to then snipe her off to make it look like it was me going after her anyways. Unless she's Mafia, in which case, then it would obviously not be a good idea for her to go after, and it would also not be a good idea for her to go after me because I was pointing at her. You know what I mean? So then that makes me potentially look like a Mafia as well for going after her, and so she wants to keep me around so that I become a target this vote out.
Okay.
So she,
all right.
I think
sounds
good.
Her
choice in judo makes sense given what we had in that previous conversation.
All right. Perfect. So we're now going to put... Yes.
Wait, quick rules question.
Yes.
If someone is the Mafia, are they allowed to lie about their innocence?
Yes, you're allowed to completely lie about anything. You
Lie
can.
until you're voting.
So if you're a Mafia, you can say you're the cop. If you're a doctor, you can say you're a Mafia, but that doesn't really make much sense because you don't want to be caught as Mafia. But you can lie about everything in this game. You don't have to tell a single truth. So you can tell the truth if you want.
The only person who knows is the audience and
the audience and me are the only people that know the true identities, and so you can totally take on fake roles or whatever you want. So you could become a fake cop, and you say, I checked this person, and they came back Mafia. You're more than welcome to do that. Whatever you want. There's no rules against that. So, now it's time for...
solidified my vote.
Yeah, now it's time for voting. So you only get one vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. So if you'd like to vote for Coco, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. No votes. If you'd like to vote for Eric, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. 1 vote. All right. Thank you very much. And I also will keep in mind is there's such thing as called, like, you were fine there, Derek. No, Darian, no worries. But for anyone else, like, if you wait a little bit too long, there's like late votes, right? So if you're too late with the vote, I won't count it. So you have to like vote right away when I count down. Otherwise, you like the votes are there. It's like, oh, we need one from majority. Then someone comes in last minute, votes, gets that person voted off. But that also could be sus, right? It'd be like, wait, you just came in last minute. You probably are mafia wanted to get someone killed. So that is just some tips there. So, and also to note. So let's go to sleep for this next round of Mafia. All right. Good luck. One of you will be taken out. So I'd like for the Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we have news breaking again, and it is terrible news. Again, we lost another person, part of this town. And this one was unfortunate, very unfortunate, because this one happened while inside the town hall in a specific room. It was in the makeup room. And in this room, there was a poisoned vial of makeup that was used. And the person that used this was taken out and caused their death. And that was Lady B. She is dead. And we have now the final 5. Good luck. Vial of makeup.
If we still have a cop alive, now would be a good time.
Oh.
About to ask the same question.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, we already know Cam and Coco both said that they're civilians.
So we can add another person
just
in
asked for a cop
next round.
to come out. So it seems
so
like
if you want to get in for the next into the next game, we're gonna slowly add people one at a time each game. Send a message on my Discord if you're in the part of the Mafia.
All right, so Darian is not claiming cop. Darian's claiming.
So who's available
mafia.
to be able to jump in?
An uncertainty.
If you are able to, send me a message in Discord.
So I guess, so we don't have a cop claim, then we can try to get someone to claim doctor, and then at least if no one counterclaims doctor, then we would have one person who is, supposedly innocent, right?
The doctor can still swing this. So
unless the doctor
would probably want to stay.
Yeah, Judo found Woody night 1.
Saving people if they can.
But we still got 2 Mafia though.
But there's the cop information, if you scan somebody
Mara's available.
one way or another.
Mara's going to join a little bit later.
Yeah.
Mara's too good for
so
this
I think
group right now.
Eric made a pretty good case for Coco yesterday.
Eric, no, message me in Discord if you want to get in and you're available. Message me in Discord.
Trying to get the cop to investigate
it's a lot
Coco.
easier. I have Twitch on my iPad.
But I find it really
so
interesting that Lady B probably said the least of anyone.
Yeah, figure
and
trying
she
to
was the
recruit
one who
someone.
got
Yeah,
killed
Judo
last
OP,
night.
man. Judo OP.
That makes sense because they're gonna take out the silent people and make the louder people.
So they gotta vote someone here. If they don't, they'll
draw attention to themselves.
Yep. Right. So it probably means
obviously loud and obnoxious. So that makes sense.
A lot of times the quietest people are either the mafias or the cops, and so seeing Lady B down makes me think that we probably have no cop.
I think we lost
and
a
we
cop
need,
as well.
We need to make a vote this round
We have to make a vote this round because if we don't get a Mafia voted out this round, then Mafia loses or Mafia wins automatically because they vote anybody out and then they win. What's that?
Well.
Yes, you vote out on even, or you vote. You generally don't vote out on even numbers, but we always want to try to vote somebody out on odd. So if we don't vote a Mafia out this round, then we lose automatically.
Well, we have to.
And I think we vote Coco.
We vote out Mafia.
No! And if the game ends, then I don't know where to go from there
You're
because I don't have a real
gonna
answer.
You're
gonna lose.
You're gonna lose if you vote me out.
He's gonna go
That's
Coco.
what Mafia would say.
Oh my gosh.
Try it.
Cam is a bit sus.
I am all civilian, man. I'm the
You're
wrong
gonna
one
play
to vote
under
out.
the ignorance and.
I
not
think
the
Eric and I
quiet.
are maybe the most experienced
Gary
and
and
are
Woody
like talking the most and kind of guiding it the most because we know that like this is the do or die moment.
If there's
for the
ever
town.
any like
I have
hiccups
the
in
least-
stream, let me know in chat.
I have
because
like
I
the
don't have
least
OBS
read
open.
on Darian because I know that he doesn't.
So if there's
even
any
know,
issues,
like this is his first
gotta
game.
let me
so,
know
like,
in chat.
He's gonna play to that
No idea
though.
what's going on.
He's gonna play to that. He's gonna be like, oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna keep on murdering people.
There go killing again.
But then Cam Wow makes me nervous because he has the most experience out of all of us playing.
Does he really?
This is true. Yeah,
Yeah.
we play every Monday with Carbon, 4 or 5 games a week. Yeah.
Well, to me, right now, I still had the suspicions on Woody because I think he'd have the perfect play with befriending someone, so it didn't look like it was him. Like, oh yeah, you're a part of the town.
Who did he
If
befriend?
Let's put
if
them on trial.
Cam's actually civilian, then we've got 2 civilians on the board. I don't know if we actually still
Manny,
have
if you're here, you
the
want
doctor
in.
still-
Quiet on set, run it. I've been taking my bets from it. I've been paying my debts. Love it. The work been killing me dead.
Send your friend request in Discord. Make sure you accept
Definitely
it.
up to Mafia. And since Woody just said that Woody and Eric, they're still,
All right, ding, ding, ding. It is time for the trial. You can put 2 people up on trial, and you haven't voted anyone off, which means that there potentially are 2 Mafia left. I mean, Mafia could take themselves out if they wanted to, but I've never really seen that before, but that is an option. So, if you don't vote off a Mafia here, you are going to lose the game if there are 2 Mafia still alive. So be very careful.
True.
So, who would you like to put on trial?
Gotta be.
I think we take Coco out. And
I
then
say Eric
and then we'll
and
let I want
Woody
Derry
on
to talk too because I want some more. I want him just to speak and defend himself here.
That's a good idea.
Who?
You.
You.
You, sir.
All right, so I'm hearing Darian and who else?
Coco.
Coco.
Vote out.
Darian,
Coco?
Coco.
All right, Darian and Coco it is. So,
Get out of here.
Darian, you are up first. So you have the floor to defend yourself.
I'm just trying to learn this thing here, so I have no idea what's going on. I have a horrible poker face. I'm usually a pretty big storyteller, so if I were trying to lie about something, I'd be weaving some pretty big tales. So I've been trying to watch people's eye contact, see if anybody makes any micro expressions, but yeah, I've got nothing. So I have no idea what's going on.
All right, Coco, you're up.
Well, again, I got nothing to hide. I was asleep during the night when we lost our 2 very unfortunate villagers. So I don't know if Darian, like if you actually had to pick between me or Darian, I actually don't know. Like if Darian would, like you,
It's
one
both
of
of
us
them. It's
has
both
to-
of them.
One of us
It's
has
both of
to
them. It's
be
both of them.
it, or the game's over. If you vote me, it's over.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you want to vote for them, you can only vote for one person. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. We have 5 people, meaning we need 3 for majority. If we don't get 3 votes, then that person is not voted out. Okay, if you'd like to vote for Darian, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Darian. All right, It's one vote. If you'd like to vote for Coco, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right, that is an overwhelming majority. Coco, you are dead. Thank you very much. And we have 4 people alive. If there are 2 Mafia still alive, then the game will be over. If there's only 1 Mafia alive, the game will continue. And the game will be not continuing. It is over. Congratulations to the Mafia! Darian and Woody got it! Darian and Woody win as the Mafia. You took out your civilian Coco.
Smooth.
Oh,
Smooth.
Man. Got him. Darian wins his Mafia. First time in.
I was sure that Coco Coco was Mafia, and then I was gonna die off, and then it'd be left between the 3 to sort it out.
Oh man!
I saved you.
So Cop was Judo. You sniped him round 1. So and Judo found you, Woody, round 1. He caught you, but you killed him. Judo was the cop, and you got him. And then the doctor was Lady B, and then you got her second round. She couldn't. So Lady B saved herself round 1 and couldn't do. Yeah.
Mafia did some good sniping.
That was a tough game.
Yeah.
That was a tough game.
I gotcha. All right, so we're bringing in 2 more people, so then we can add some more roles. We got Pinball. Welcome, Pinball. Hello, hello.
We're gonna have a full
Pinball OP mod here. Yeah, we're gonna add another role, which is called the Serial Killer. So the Serial Killer, you are all by yourself, and you're only on your own team. So that is a very fun role. Then you're on nobody's team, but you do get a kill as well. So you will wake up on a different, like all by yourself. So we got Pinball coming in, and then I think Darian's gonna love this. I don't know if you ever met him before, but it's our good friend Manny, and he goes by Manny the Miner, and you will see this, man. I think you're gonna become best friends. Get ready for this. You ready? Once we see Manny's cam, get ready.
Yes.
Oh,
Manny
there he is!
Manny OP.
Manny! There he is!
Let's go!
The Miner's up in here! Oh, yes.
All right. Yo, Miner's on vacation. That looks like a great place to be.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Manny.
I just want to
he's
say
right
that.
there with the party warden, with the beach warden.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. The beach warden is welcome here, guys. So,
Yes.
Unfortunately, I got to go after this one.
Okay.
After the last one.
Okay, no worries. All good. Thank you for playing, Darian. You're now undefeated.
As for a walk, not
Congrats,
taking out
Darian.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
See you, Darian. Have a
Awesome.
good one.
So let me go and start this new one here. Let me do game here. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could add another if I've got who in here. I think. Okay, so we can go with 8 for now, and then we'll keep adding a little more people after that. So we'll go 8 with the Serial Killer. So you got that extra roll here. So let's do .ready. And all right, so you can go react again in the Discord to go get your roll.
Got it.
All right, go grab your roll, and I'll have to send you a message, Judo, what yours is.
Yeah.
It's all good, no worries. All right. Itsu can't make it, so Itsu's won't. But if we have others that are able to, just let me know in the Mafia, if you're part of the Mafia in my channel, so that we will bring people in slowly. All right, so 2 people didn't react. So Pinball, you'll have to react.
I'm sorry.
And then
maybe a little
Lady-
bit more trust this time around,
Lady B
Eric,
as
instead
well.
of just pointing
Lady B-
fingers.
It was a strategy, Coco. I'm sorry.
There it is.
Very
All right, rolls
poor
are
strategy.
sent. So
Well,
let me
it
send
only
Judo
works
your roll, Judo.
When people are experienced in instead of just randomly selecting, you know.
All right, so your roll has been sent. All right, so everyone else should have their roll sent to them in a DM.
When you get the two guys who haven't. Wait, have you played before, Woody?
Oh yeah, he's played a lot in person. Yeah.
Oh, a lot, yeah.
Yeah. Woody's a Mafia pro in person.
Woody
Woody knows what he's doing in person.
I'm sitting there treating Woody like he hasn't played before.
No.
and
He's got
over
the
here playing
experience.
me.
Yeah, he's playing you up in here. Yes, yes.
I see how it is.
All right, so everyone's got the roll, so let's begin this night here. So everyone, please put your heads down as we have a new roll of the serial killer. All right, so I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. It is your job to kill off the town one by one. Good luck to you. All right, now go back to sleep, please.
And we have a
Thank you
secret
very much.
organization called the MAFIA.
All right.
And they move
Now I would
into
like to wake up
towns all over
the
the world
serial
and kill
killer. Serial
people
killer.
as
It is your
civilians and
job to
friends.
kill off
I need you
every
guys-
single person part of this town one by one, and you're on your own team. You win all by yourself. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. But I will not give you a thumbs up if you find the serial killer. So you can only find the Mafia. Please go back to sleep, Cop.
Yeah.
Now, Cam, you're not muted. Hey, you're all good. Don't worry. Hey, it's like you're reacting to what I was saying. And now I'd like to wake up. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. But keep in mind that if the Mafia and serial killer pick the same person that you choose to save, your save will not go through. And you can't save the same person 2 times in a row, but you can save yourself. But you can't save yourself 2 times in a row. You can rotate between people if you so choose. Totally up to you. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. Good luck to you all in trying to find the killers part of this town. Oh.
Yep. Hey, how's it going?
Oh.
I haven't seen you.
Hold on, I need to get
How
mine.
you been?
Oh, wow, I'm good. How
One
you
sec.
doing?
Feeling a little sus today?
No.
No, not at all. Just a normal civilian, just a regular
Just a
old civilian.
civilian trying to figure it out. I have
All right.
suspicions, but not sure.
No suspicion. All right, good.
That's like the common line.
That's it.
Even Darian
It's my-
said it.
Oh, man. Hopefully this stream works in terms of, hopefully it's I know we've had a scuffed beginning, but hopefully it's been getting better.
Yeah, but I'm not Mafia now.
Never seen a game where
Hopefully it's
pinball
getting better.
wasn't Mafia. That's kind of weird.
I gotta have to have my chat on my
Oh, no,
phone
Woody
here.
looks a little
on the
sus
side.
up there.
Hey, he's like going out of his way to look sus over there. Turning,
I am the wizard, and I will look into my crystal ball
You don't
tonight
see an
and
issue?
tell you who
Issue
will
with
win
what?
this game.
Darren, if you're here,
So
thank
chill.
you for playing.
Then a
Hope you
serial
enjoyed a
killer
little bit of
Darian's
the
really sounded
Mafia.
out right there.
Who is who?
No.
So
My
Judo
pyromania
and
is
Manny are
for
the Mafia. Eric is the
fun
cop.
and entertainment
Pinball
alone.
is the serial killer. And Coco is the doctor.
Well, guys, I want to say that I'm honored to play with you guys, and I'm gonna come out as a civilian.
Oh, right.
I'm a good guy this time. So,
Yes.
it's just. I promise you, I won't kill any of you guys because I'm a civilian, and it's a pleasure to to play with Eric, Lady B, Judo, Woody, Kamwao, Pimbo. You guys are awesome, man, and I love you guys. So
Coco.
please don't kill me round
I think the one
one.
person
because
did
I'm a
do was
civilian.
Coco.
Go kill a cop. Go kill a doctor. Go kill the killer or something.
Exactly
all
the sort of subterranean sabotage that I would expect from a minor coming out right at the beginning and saying that he was a civilian.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can trust this.
He starts tossing out names all over the place there. I mean, like, oh, these are all my targets. He was like,
he knows everyone.
Judo's like, Judo's keeping his distance here.
Not naming them off, you know.
Alright, let's put him on trial.
Coco, you're quiet.
Alright, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? What two people?
I'd like to hear from Judo and Coco because they were both pretty quiet there.
Yeah,
Judo
I
and
agree with
Coco?
that.
Alright, looks like that is the majority. So, Judo, you are up first.
Sure. I am just a civilian. I like to try and absorb information. Like last round, when I absorbed that Woody was trying to befriend me.
Bad
and
Stack,
snipe
come
him
to the
off.
raid. Welcome, Bad Stack. Hello,
So I
hello.
typically spend
Welcome.
the first round
This
just
is the second Mafia game we're in.
absorbing what everyone's doing, watching
Hope you had a good
cams,
stream. Sorry.
and listening.
Running a scuff
specifically to
stream.
What people
My
say.
chat's on my
I
phone.
don't really have any.
I got one
suspicions
monitor
other
on my
than Woody
laptop.
Was a little bit different.
It's all
in
over
his
the place.
tactic
Sorry
at
if
the
I
start
missed
of this
things.
game.
My bad.
But he's very experienced, so I think he maybe tries to be different to throw us off. But other than that, obviously, we haven't really got too far into the game. There's not much to say.
All right. Coco.
Yeah, I'll go along the same lines again. I feel like there's a lot going around round one, so I like to sit and listen to what other people are doing. Like last time, we spotted some people trying to mingle, get some friendships going on there. That's what's nice to observe. Again, feel maybe a little bit useless again, like Woody said this round. But yeah, round one.
All right.
Someone
Here
will
we go.
kill tonight who is wearing a hat.
All right, here we go. So, if you like to vote for Judo, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Judo. All right, no votes. If you like to vote for Coco, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right, no one has been voted. So, we're going to go to the night phase. So, please go to sleep. And here we go. Let's begin the first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can wake up, and it's time to find out what happened during the night. And it is not good. There are multiple murderers out against this town. And it is devastating with what's about to happen because part of this town, you try to survive. You try to just do your daily job, you know, and it requires a lot of upkeep, a lot of repairing as builders, right? But that means you do have to leave your hut if you want to go repair the rest of the village. And unfortunately, as this individual left his hut to go repair the gold storage, he was on his way, and then the killers broke and snapped the arch tower, which came crumbling down and crushed this person, and all we found with their initials on this hat was CAM. And Cam Wow is dead. But not only is Cam Wow dead, the other individual who was also taken out that we found in the rubble was nobody else, just Cam and only Cam. So Cam is the one person dead. All right, the day begins. Good luck.
Doctor wins.
Whoa!
Doctor Strange. Doctor wins.
Serial killer didn't kill. That's another possibility.
Yeah. Either or.
That's true.
Either
So
of
what
the
if they
doctor
both targeted the same individual? You said.
That could also be a thing, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But only the Mafia know that the doctor. Only the Mafia know that the doctor saved Eric, or Eric was the doctor and saved himself. So the Mafia think Eric's the doctor.
Person died.
Did you say the doctor saves himself?
No,
Doctor should come out. I think.
Now, Doctor.
Woody has sure switched up this game from last game.
Yeah, he's playing very differently.
I can't play naive anymore. Now everyone knows that I'm a monster, so I gotta be out.
And are you a killer?
Woody plays different every
How
game.
to vote?
Like,
You don't vote in chat.
Yeah,
You don't
when we
vote
were
in
in
chat.
LA, like he was the worst judge in the world.
He was the best.
We won that game, didn't we? Didn't we win?
It was so frustrating though, because you kept denying people.
Oh man, Kronos.
I think we
Kronos,
just
if you
the
want
power
to join,
to his
you
head.
can join one of these games. We'll see how Kronos plays Mafia.
Hey, when you get a
All
good
that-
roll, you gotta have fun with it, right?
That's right. All that matters is the dub.
I realize you're muted.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, no,
awful.
I'm muted. They can't
Wow.
hear me. Yeah, I'm muted. The people in Zoom
Lone
can't hear
wolf,
me.
huh?
They can't hear me or see me until.
Coco, no hard feelings from last game. You know, I
Don't
just
worry.
had to take out any
I know.
civilian.
I know what I'm doing, at least for the
But,
Mafia part.
but now that you're still here with us, I want to know what's going through your head right now.
Well, I'm just seeing who's speaking with whom at the moment. I mean, we had
Oh.
Manny in there. He was saying he's grateful, and he came out in the very beginning saying that he's a civilian. Did he need to? Why he felt the need to throw it out there so early when he wasn't even on trial?
Oh.
Is what I
Oh.
was thinking.
You're
For some
watching
reason,
now?
Eric
Okay,
didn't
no
vote
worries,
me up
Kronos.
this time.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice, Coco. I felt bad.
Coco, did you get a roll this game?
Pardon?
Did you get a roll?
No, I'm pretty useless this game too, so I'm just observing. See where I can use my votes.
Nah, let's put him on trial. All right, it's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Let's put Lady B up. She's been quiet.
Lady B. Okay. Anyone else?
Manny.
Uh,
I'd say Woody to me,
for the
honestly.
same reason. I feel like we haven't
Well,
heard
we
from
did-
Eric
we
yet.
I think
one-
Lady B and Eric.
I'm hearing multiple on Lady B and Eric. All right, so Lady B and Eric it is.
I agree.
So Lady B, you are up first.
Oh, I don't know which.
Everyone's everyone's cabs are different. Everyone's cabs are different. All right, Lady B, the floor is yours.
I'm not, I don't know. I can't even go with the I'm just a civilian looking to do civilian things, pretending that I'm a civilian, but I actually am a civilian. I've been texting with my my dog walker, if you'd like to see.
It has always started with the call to serve, fighting and winning for our nation. But Marines are never really finished. They serve in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful.
So that's what I've been doing. I can't actually remember people if I'm texting.
Baka defense.
Find out. Yeah. No, but I don't know. know. It's hard to tell. Like, I find it hard to tell with the reads right now because I haven't played with Pinball in so long, and he plays Pound Fool Collected. Woody does play very differently, so it's very difficult. Judo, no matter what, is always so stoic. He's just like, he never gives up anything, so it's hard to tell like what role he's playing, if he's good or bad. I haven't watched Coco play, but this time around I saw a reaction from her when someone died, which I didn't see the last time when Judo died, when she was a civilian. So I find that a little sus. And I agree with her about Manny, except that could be pinning on Manny as well to try and take the heat off of her this round.
All right. Eric?
Hey, I'm Eric. I don't know if you know me from such series as Eric and stuff, but I was so enthralled in the Lady B story there. I'm so guilty. Yeah, I'm really guilty.
He was so helpful last round, and now he's trying to crack jokes and just stall for time. Eric is totally a killer. Look at that face.
I'm not. But I'm not sure where to go from here. I don't have any sus on any specific person. I saw when Manny cracking a little smile, trying to play his poker face over there when he was questioned, and you see those corners of his mouth just raised just a little bit there, or he's just trying to not react. And
could it also be that Eric and Coco are working together, and that's why Eric didn't get to go out this time?
No, I'm just being nice. I'm just being nice to Coco. I still have a little sus on her. I don't know.
All right, let's go ahead and put this to a vote now. All right. The trials are now up, so you only get one vote, and you don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if you like to vote for Lady B, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lady B. 1 vote for Lady B. All right, if you like to vote for Eric, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. That's 3 votes, and that's not majority. So he's not voted out, and I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. And good luck to you all. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. As, again, we have very bad news, but this time it's even worse news. Because more people are dying part of this town, and you cannot happen when there are multiple killers that are a part of this town killing. And this one happened to, of course, another dear friend. And this one happened again. I don't know why. What's up with these gold storages? But next to this gold storage, the killer knew this person's weakness. And they knew if they drop a free spell right on top of this gold storage, that they would be able to freeze this person in place permanently and never be able to live again. And they did just that to our good friend Eric, who is gone and no longer part of this town. But not only is Eric gone, the other individual to be taken out is nobody else, just Eric. And only Eric. And the day begins. Good luck.
I think there's a pretty decent chance that the serial killer has either not killed or might have even hit a mafia.
Yeah.
No, that does,
or that the mafia hit the serial killer.
That could happen.
That's pretty unusual.
Yeah, because that's straight. That's it's
That
because
was-
he was. There were votes for Eric. There were like
If
3
there's-
votes for.
Oh.
If there's only one mafia, you still get a kill that night from the mafia. So it sounds like that the mafia probably hit the serial killer.
So maybe Cam was the serial killer?
Or he's not killing, like you said.
Yeah, I was going to ask the reasoning because you said last time if they hit the same person, but that's highly unlikely to do that twice, or if the doctor.
That's
Eric,
Eric, the mafia and serial killer both went for you, Eric.
Can't save if the serial killer.
Eric,
if they both attack the
they
same
both
person,
went for you
said,
here,
right?
my friend.
So
Eric's double circled.
I think
So wait,
that
wait,
if
who comes out? Who comes out as a cop?
I think that if the doctor
Eric is the
saved
cop. Oh no.
people that weren't Eric on the first night, then they should come out and say who they saved. I think that if the cop, I think everyone should just claim right now. Like I think we need the cop to come out and say who they investigated. I think
Cop is dead. Cop's gone.
claim who they saved on night 1 and who they
Cop's
saved on
gone.
night 2.
What are they gonna do?
I think we'll get a lot of good
There's 3 killers still alive.
Because right now we're at 6
The
people, and
bottom
if there
row are all
2 kills
killers.
tonight,
The
then
top
it could
row
be
are all
game over. So
civilians.
I think we need to
Except
decide
Coco's the doctor, trying to save her too.
I think we still have a mafia and a killer.
Ah!
We obviously have a killer. What do you mean?
All right, so doctor and cop, we need y'all to speak up. We need a leader. We need some information.
Who's the cop? I'm gonna come out as doctor, guys.
Oh,
and
no!
Say Eric won high round 1.
No, Coco's like.
So
What is Coco gonna
I
do?
wasn't a civilian.
Maddie, the fake doc.
I'm a doctor, so I'm a good guy. So
Oh
I told you,
no!
Cop should come
Coco,
out
what are you
and
doing?
Hopefully they investigating somebody who's mafia.
Coco! Come on!
Yeah, I find that believable. I think Manny is probably the
Coco!
doctor.
No! Coco!
Honestly,
Coco, come on!
I thought Eric was
Come on, Coco.
was
Speak,
mafia with
speak.
Coco because
Say
Coco-
something.
When I said Coco looks sus, and then her reaction.
Say something,
and then
Coco.
Eric's reaction was so sus to me. So
Uh-oh.
I mean, I saved Eric round 1. So
Uh-oh.
I mean, but
Uh-oh, what's
maybe he was
Coco gonna
mafia,
say?
and,
Hold
I
on.
really don't know.
Hold on. This is gonna get spicy.
Investigate then.
Hold on. This is
Okay,
spicy.
because-
Coco's
Cop's
trying to
not
speak.
coming out.
Okay,
Coco's trying
can
to
I,
speak.
can I,
Maybe come out.
Coco, that's so
can
funny.
I just
Coco's
jump
the
in
top.
real quick? So, Manny's trying to pretend to be doctor right now.
Oh!
So we have to vote Manny off since I'm the doctor.
That's exactly what I
I
did.
saved.
Uh-oh!
I was
No,
right.
This is interesting.
you
This
from
is
the
spicy.
beginning, you were already suspicious.
Uh-oh. What is-
Now
what are you gonna
taking
say?
my role. Round
What do you
1,
say?
I picked Eric because you didn't vote me off.
Uh-oh.
So I assumed he was
She's coming
not
out.
playing
She's
games,
outing him.
So I
She's
voted
outing
for
him.
Round 2, I voted for myself.
Cam, who killed you?
And now
Pinball killed you, Cam.
we have to make sure we
The
put
serial
my
killer
notes
killed
right.
you, Cam.
All right,
If,
do we have?
if
Well, we can-
Woody's,
I
if
can
Woody's
go ahead and go
vouching,
Tayo and Coco, but
Wait,
Has
now
the cop
you're
investigated either of them? Has the cop investigated?
Cop
either
is
of them?
dead.
well, if nobody owns up to cop, so we don't
Sounds
know.
like we don't have a.
No,
Uh-oh.
would have been cop.
And if they both saved each other last night, then we know that.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense for me to come out as a doctor first, if he's mafia or.
Well, if he's mafia, so you can get one out because if we genuinely still have 2 mafia and a serial killer here, us civilian lose.
Manny is a mafia.
well, I mean, Coco's just trying to
Manny
pull
and
a whole
Judo
360
Mafia.
reverse on me.
Pinball's
That's
I'm
what I
the
mean,
doctor
it doesn't-
here.
Coco's the
And
doctor.
And she, okay, hear me out. If
Uh-oh.
we had I don't know
Uh-oh.
if there's a doctor here or not. If he's just chilling, but the doctor needs to come.
What?
The cop
You
needs
are
to
the
come
doctor.
out.
What? You are the
Says-
doctor? Oh,
says
no!
Says who?
See,
says
Manny
who
just
investigated.
what?
They investigated
Manny, you
everybody.
just
So now
outed
we have
yourself.
2 people,
Oh,
and I think
this is what
Lady B
happens
is
when you
a
try to
civilian.
fake a role. He just
I
like
truly
outed
believe
himself.
I think she's
I think the
she's not
doctor should
bad.
come alive.
Coco,
Like I think.
to me and Eric right there.
No, I
got
meant the
suspicion
cop.
from me because I said Coco
You wouldn't
was
make that
sus,
mistake
and
if
then
you're the
Eric,
actual doctor.
And then Coco had fear in her voice that she got.
Oh
a
my
role.
god.
That's all I
Manny,
gotta say.
Yeah, see,
you
what
just,
he's-
you just said that the doctor should come out. That,
Yeah,
that sounds like a good slip up to me, man. It sounds
No,
like
I mean,
you forgot what you claimed to do.
I mean, I said.
Oh,
you
he's
said that
outing
the doctor, now you're saying that the doctor needs to come
He's
out.
outing himself.
To
Oh
be
no.
fair, when I got off by you, Woody.
Michelin equips more than 8 out of 10 electric vehicle manufacturers in the U.S. because game-changing cars deserve game-changing tires. Michelin, motion for life.
Jimmy John's Chicken Caesar Wrap is back. Until it's not, of course. Only at Jimmy John's.
Quiet on set, run it. I've been taking my bets, run it. I've been paying my debts, love it. I've been stealing cups, stun it. Quiet on set, run it. Work been killing me dead.
In the last one, I went to chat and I said who was the
Manny's outing himself.
the doctor when I was actually the doctor. I messed up.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Coco and Manny on trial.
Coco and
I'd like
Manny?
to have Manny on trial.
Okay.
All right, you guys are gonna lose
Coco.
the doctor.
Both
Good luck.
Mafia and Serial Killer were alive. Would the game be over? Is that what Coco said? Or
Yes.
is one of them dead?
If we
At
don't
least
know.
one of them is dead.
Because we don't
No,
have a cop. The cop would've said
so if there's
All right. you
No,
guys-
hold on. Let me
Listen
speak
to
to the
Corbin.
rules. Let me speak to the rules. So if there's two Mafia and a serial killer alive, the game will continue as long as possible because the serial killer can take out Mafia, right? So if there's, let's say, if there's 3 killers alive right now and 3 civs, the game will still be continuing. It's not over. It's only over when there's 2, like let's say there's 2 Mafia and 1 serial killer, then the game's over because the Mafia outnumber the serial killer. But if there becomes 1 serial killer, 1 Mafia, 1 civilian, the game's still going because Mafia and serial killer can still kill each other at night. So it will still keep going all the way to the end because there's potential for each people to kill each other. Or if the serial killer is gone way later, then it becomes like a normal Mafia game of 2 Mafia, 2 civilians. So you never know.
Can the serial killer win with the Mafia or win with the civilians?
No, serial killer wins all by himself. So serial killer's got to take out every single person and be 1-to-1. And so serial killer is a long way to go. So yeah. All right. So we have the trial for Coco and Manny. So Coco, you're up first.
Okay, so as I said, I'm the doctor. I thought Manny was suspicious from the beginning when he came out as civilian, and now he's taking my role. You need to vote him out, or you will not have a doctor in here.
How many
doctors,
how many of you are
they can't.
how many of you
I
watching-
can't
this is
save
your first time watching Mafia?
myself 2
You do
times
it?
in a row, so I could easily be gone by next round. So if the odds, I feel like Lady B, she seems like she's a civilian. Woody, I wasn't too sure about because he backed up Manny at the beginning when he said, "Oh, I think you're the not the doctor. Yeah, I think you're the doctor." Made it a little bit suspicious. Maybe those 2 are the Mafia.
Why'd
But
you wait
if
so
we-
late to come out?
Oh, it's just Coco on trial. So only Coco and Manny can speak here.
Oh.
All right. So is
Well,
that?
I was just-
Yeah. Keep going, Coco.
I don't know if I'm allowed to answer.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just observing, and if coming out early, if I need to if I need to go and protect someone, then I can easily get sniped off. So I was trying to protect myself by not having to come out as a doctor, because if I need to protect someone, they can just snipe me off, and then you have no protection.
All right, Manny, you're up.
So I just want to say that, guys, that I'm a doctor here. She's obviously pretending to be fake doctor. There was 1 kill round 1 because I saved Eric 1 hive. And then I thought he was Mafia, so I probably saved the Mafia. Then I saved myself. And you guys know that I mean, people that have played with me, Pinball, Kamwao, that I love to do this. I don't save myself round 1, but I save myself round 2. And then I come out the following round knowing that I'm a doctor and that if we have a cop alive, we could really, really put in some nice work. But we didn't have a cop here. And as soon as I come out as doctor, I said my story. Oh, now I'm Mafia. And I thought Eric and Coco was super sus. I mean, they backed each other up and went against me, thinking that I am sus because I said I'm a civilian. I mean, I said be sus when I'm a killer, and I say I'm a killer. You know, then that's when I'm the killer. You know, if I kill, I admit it. You know, and I still win. So, you know, just don't throw this off, guys. I am truly the doctor here. She's fake doctor here. And if you guys truly believe that she didn't save herself round 1, I mean, Kamwao and Eric were killed because I saved Eric. So she said she didn't save herself. I mean, that's not true. So that's all I gotta say, guys. Don't throw this off. If you vote me, you guys will lose.
All right, so we're gonna put this a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Coco, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That's 2 votes, and not majority. So nobody is voted out here. So please, let's go back to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the breaking news here. And oh my goodness, is the story crazy? What is happening here, part of this town, as either one or two of you will be gone and not be able to make it to the next day. And I'm so sorry to report that while you were doing your training with your good old friend, your wizard, of course, you're fooling around with magic. Of course, that is never a good thing. Actually, it's a good thing, but it's a very dangerous thing, because that means explosions and explosive devices could be near. But little did you know that you were with one of the best wizards of them all. You know, Itsu was teaching you exactly how to do these spells, how to get it all done. But then there was one sneaky little wall breaker that was moving on right next to you. And of course, you accidentally dropped your poison spell and hit the wall breaker, which caused it to explode. And the only thing left of this person was their glasses. And on their glasses, the initials of COCO. And Coco is dead. Ooh. And not only is Coco dead, but the next person to be dead as well is just Coco. And only Coco. And the day begins. Good luck.
Kill Manny! Kill Manny! Kill Manny!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Coco saves Woody!
Yeah.
Oh my!
Kill Manny.
Yeah.
So, you're
Sorry,
really...
Manny.
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys are gonna vote me off right here.
These
guys. I saved Woody right here. I'm a doctor and I saved Woody. So that's all I gotta say. Woody was
No, you trying to kill Woody!
Woody is the killer here. I'm literally, he's a serial killer.
Why would you save me if you thought I was the killer? Why would you save me if you thought I was the killer?
Man, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm just thinking you're the killer right now because I
saved
you.
you
There was only one kill, and I did not kill Coco because I'm a doctor.
Manny, what is that? That doesn't make any sense. What?
And then he just said, go kill Manny, go kill Manny. So
Manny, what?
Just saying, guys.
What?
I saved Woody.
I saved you and you're the killer.
Literally, I saved Woody this round.
Right now, Manny.
Oh, oh no, Manny, where are you going with this? Where are you going?
She was the doctor and now she dead.
Oh god, now she dead.
Exactly. So you think? Okay, she sussed me so hard. Do you think I would
just
go
trying to
kill
process this.
Coco right now?
How can you get around? How can you get around this?
Okay.
Maybe you're the serial killer and maybe the mafia killed Coco.
Oh,
yeah,
Judo.
because
Judo's up. Here we go.
There were like two. You got like killed and saved and killed. You might have been a double target. Right?
I don't think Manny would have killed Coco.
Dude, there has been 2 kills each time, but Coco is saved. Coco has 2 saves, and then the second time they both went for Eric.
Woody.
So Coco OP as doctor.
And then I
Coco
saved Woody this round.
single-handedly carrying this town. Coco, you did an amazing job.
And then
you saved 2 rounds, 2 kills.
Let's vote Manny.
I'm trying to work it out in my head because if you saved Woody and Coco got killed, then there's nothing to. So you just missed on that one. So we know that Woody is.
I think there's
you're the
two-
doctor
I think there's-
saved, and you can't save Woody again. So I'm
I
trying to
think
work
there's
out
still one
because I
Mafia.
don't think we have Mafia and the serial killer.
Serial killer.
No,
Because
I think
that's
with
Judo,
all
you
the
know that
rounds
the serial
now
killer's
where
still
it's
alive.
been just
You
one
know
person
that the
going
serial
out.
killer's
So
alive,
it's
Judo,
for the
because your
serial
kill didn't
killer's
go through.
No, I mean, I just
No, the
don't
Mafia
because I
knows
think
serial
it's
killer's
not
still
killed,
alive.
So when Carbon said that,
To
it made me
confuse the
question.
town.
So is it just
History does not remember blood. It remembers names.
I married a time traveler.
A lot of people feel like us.
You'll have to trust me.
On the follow the ride! The bat and the cat. It's got a nice ring.
You have a Wanna Get Away Plus flight credit. Your mom needs a flight. If there was only a way to transfer it.
Oh, look at that. There is.
Get a flight credit you can give away. Introducing the all-new Wanna Get Away Plus fare.
Have you ever had one? A near-life experience? Have you ever had a moment like that? We have. Every day.
just because?
Yeah, they could.
They could be playing civilian
because
until
they're by
they.
themselves.
They do
and then
Maybe
confuse
Judo's
the
just
town
confused.
where
That
you
was-
don't know what's up.
Because Judo
I
had to
just
realize
wanna
that
say,
their kill
uh,
to kill
There
Woody
was 2 kills
didn't
this
go
round.
through.
I saved Woody this round, and
But
Woody.
then a different kill
killed
for Coco went through.
Why did you
Okay.
save Woody?
I had no sus on Woody.
I had no
did it.
sus?
I mean, and he's coming at me. I don't know if he's mafia or serial killer, but he's
What?
coming at me, just like
Oh,
kill Manny, kill
Manny's
Manny
all
because
over the place
Coco was
here.
there. I mean, that's
Oh, no.
exactly he's literally.
There's 3
framing
killers
me.
still alive.
I'm the doctor here. I saved them.
Oh,
so I
man.
know there was 2 kills. So we have a mafia and we have a serial killer.
Judio.
I don't.
Okay.
Judio.
Judo and Lady B. Did you guys played with Woody a lot, right? Before.
Yeah, but Judo's
He's playing way
but
different. So
Woody's-
what's your read on him? I don't have a read on him.
I never have a read on him. He plays differently every time.
What is
Judo's
Judo
played
gonna
more
say?
with him though.
It's tough to say. He tends to do this, and I think it's his game plan to kind of throw you out. I mean, you know Woody, you've seen him on streams. This is
No
his
matter
Woody.
what he does. Yeah.
He tends,
no
he
matter
does
whether
tend
he's
to do
civilian
this.
or.
Okay.
So it's really hard because that was my initial reaction as well when he was totally different at the very start. But he always tends
still
to
get why
come up
Manny
with.
would save me and then would say
And then, yeah, why would you
kill
save-
me
and then kill him?
because I'm accusing him.
That doesn't make
But
sense.
he just got a confirmed save on me and
Yeah,
he still
that
wants to kill me. This doesn't.
That's why I kind of.
I was just about to
That doesn't make any
I
sense.
mean, you're the killer.
You cut me off.
That doesn't make any sense.
I have a question
Uh.
for the doctor.
No, Lady V, don't trust Manny.
Why would you pick Woody over anybody else? Was there anybody else that might have wanted to have been saved?
Well, I mean, I don't really think Judo's anything.
Oh,
You're a civilian. So, and then
Oh,
Pinball.
my
I
camera's
truly
about to
don't know
die. Hold on.
How
Let
do
me
you
change
know
the
I'm
battery.
a civilian?
Oh, because I believed you when you said you were a civilian early on. So I truly think I don't think you can have a role. I truly don't think so. I think Woody has a role. Pinball,
you
I'm not
don't-
too sure on Pinball.
But you don't think there was anyone else that wanted to be saved, like that might have been worried as a civilian?
I mean, I have to make my choice. I mean, I thought Woody was a good guy, but obviously he's a serial killer because there was one. Because
And
we
you
have
think,
a mafia
you think
in the house.
Coco targeted me, even though I was voting with her to kill you?
Way back.
No, I don't know. I mean, could have been. I mean,
No,
maybe
Woody,
Coco
what
tried
he
to kill
said,
you,
because that's the second time you've kind of jumped in and steered the conversation. So what he's saying is that he saved you, but then you immediately targeted him, is why he changed his mind. But that's the
That's
second.
right.
So you,
That's
you cut me off in that last sentence, and then you just cut
100%.
Manny off.
Let's go.
Which is a little bit sus to dive
There we
in on
go.
conversations, but I like to go on evidence when I vote. That's why I voted earlier on.
All
But
right.
I don't tend to go in unless there's something.
But
It's
no one
time
for
for
indicated they wanted
trial.
to be saved?
Can they hear me? Hello? Okay, you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's time for
Yeah.
trial now, so we got to put 2 people up on trial.
I want to hear from Woody.
I think Woody and Manny.
I don't care who.
Woody and Manny?
Woody and I go. Woody and
I mean,
go.
Okay, Woody
I
is-
don't know. We've heard from Manny a lot, actually.
I mean,
Yeah,
we haven't heard from Pinball or Lady B, to be honest. I've been on trial throughout the whole game, so.
No, I want Manny to go.
I can go too. I don't.
So we got multiple on Woody. Okay, so you guys get one additional vote. Do you want Pinball on trial? Raise your hand. This is not to vote out. This is just on trial. All right, nothing for Pinball. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand.
I'll go and try again, I guess.
All right. So there it is. So it will be Woody and Manny. So Woody, you are up first.
Yeah, I would just say that Coco and Manny both claimed Doctor. Then Coco got killed. Manny said that he saved me, but then he immediately wanted to kill me as soon as he knew that I thought that he was a killer. Yeah. That's all.
Right. Manny?
Well, that should be enough, guys. That he went blank there because I got him by surprise there. I saved Derek. I saved myself. Then this round, I saved Woody. So that's how I know there's a mafia and there's a serial killer because Coco's dead. And I would not kill Coco that round because she was on me and you guys know that. So, and Woody just came blank here and he came out of nowhere, said, kill Manny, vote for Manny. That tells you that he was
I'm in
really
Sweden
impatient
right now.
to vote me off
I'm not in
or
Finland.
kill me
I'm in
off.
Sweden.
But he knows that I got him.
Stockholm, Sweden.
Doing his little wizard things, on Coco, he tried to play the sneaky part right here. And it's for you guys to make your choice, but
all right.
I literally told you what I played, so.
Here we go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we need 3 for majority. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. All right, if you want to vote for Woody, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Woody. 2 votes, not majority. If you like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 2 votes, not majority. All right, so nobody has been killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. And good luck to you all. And good luck making it to the next night. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would
I may
you
not have
like
a brain,
to kill?
gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go and wake up. And the news is breaking here. And devastating news is coming across our news feed here, part of the village. And this one, again, not good. You guys have built your village back up. You guys have trained with the wizards. But this time, you guys got to learn how to fire those scatter shots. And those are nasty because if you are on the wrong end of a scatter shot, when it is activated and it springs the wrong way, oh man, you are gonna be squished, splashed, and completely smashed. And we unfortunately lost one of our town's members just like that. And it was as this person was loading the ammo for the scatter shot that they unfortunately clipped the wrong wire and caused it to go off prematurely and crushing them to death as it launches right on top of them. And unfortunately, their headphones lay on the ground. And we have the white in-ear headphones of Lady B right there. And she is dead. But not only is Lady B dead, the other individual to be killed, that was also trying to do some work to the defense next to the scatter shot, the mortar. And the mortar, actually it wasn't the mortar, it was the bomb tower, because the bomb tower exploded when the scatter shot went off and killed Judo. And Judo is dead. And we have 3 left now. The final 3. Good luck to all of you.
The game is continuing, I guess.
Oh, boy.
What do you mean? I say, okay, look. I told you who is the killer right here, Pinball. Are you a good guy or are you a mafia?
There are 2 killers alive still.
Okay.
Oh no.
How did you live?
Well, I mean,
There's no...
He's literally trying to break it. I'm the.
Oh, can Pinball win a serial
smile on your face.
The only way
man,
Woody wins is if the Pinball and Manny kill each other at night. That's the only way Woody can win.
Unless it's one mafia. No.
I told you, right? I told you.
Yes, it is. It's one mafia, one serial killer. That's what it is, Woody. It is. It is.
He tried to frame me there as a doctor.
Woody, it is.
And now he killed Judo Slot.
Oh no. They gotta realize that the serial killer's still alive.
I told you we had a mafia.
There's 2 kills. They gotta come. They gotta realize that.
And then they said no. We only have a mafia.
That light bulb's gotta be going in their head. Like, wait,
It's
there's 2
because
killers
I've been
potentially.
saving the right person every single round.
Oh no.
So Manny, who did you investigate last night?
Oh no. Not investigate.
In front of the pack, breaking away, it's time to reign. The kingdom's here. This is our year. This is our moment. This is our time. The time is now. It's time to rise. This is our moment. This is our time. Time is now. This is our time.
Come on, tell me what happened. Somebody fast.
Who did you do last night, Manny?
Okay, I say we vote off
Nothing.
Woody.
Nothing? What?
You didn't
Dude,
save
Woody-
anyone,
Woody
Manny?
is a serial killer,
Manny,
and then-
who did you save last night, Manny?
I'm with you, Manny. Let's vote off Woody.
What?
Manny says that he's a doc. He won't
I'm
even
ready
say
for trial.
who he saved last night. He's
What?
obviously not the
Pinball,
doc.
what are you
Coco's
doing?
the doc, and
Pinball.
Manny is surviving by some streak of impossible probability right now.
How is Manny still alive?
Throw me
It's-
off.
it's
You
well
tried to blow
played,
me off.
Manny.
How is Manny still alive?
Round, so.
I believed you until the moment Coco counterclaimed,
Yeah.
and then as soon as you two started discussing it, it became apparent to me that you were an early claim.
Yeah.
You thought that you had killed the doc, and so you would have a
Oh.
safe doctor claim. When Coco counterclaimed, you knew that you were in trouble. You had her killed that immediate night so that you could try to maintain this spurious doctor claim. You can't even tell us who you saved last night because you didn't think that you'd need to have that plan ready.
Yep.
Pinball,
What are you talking
I
what are you
don't
talking-
have any
what-
read on you. I don't know if we have one mafia, one serial killer,
There
and
is.
I'm the last civilian.
Yes,
or if,
yes,
if
that is it.
Manny really is the last one. But I know that I want to kill Manny.
Well, we had 2 killers last night, so we had a mafia and a
We had to
serial
kill.
killer
Yeah.
last
We had
night.
to kill.
okay.
So,
So I'm the last civilian on
unless
this
the
team.
serial
I
killer
know.
killed.
Woody's like, you're both killers.
Judo was a bad killer. They could one.
Woody, you can't kill. You can't vote here,
Yeah.
Woody.
Well,
Woody, if you don't vote,
I
you
mean,
can
I
I
just
blame
have them
voted
kill each
Judo
other.
that
because
Woody-
Lady B voted with me to kill Manny.
Woody,
Although I
don't
guess it's
vote.
possible that the
Don't
serial
vote,
killer
Woody.
got killed last night. Lady
is
B or
possible.
Judo could have been the serial killer.
Could've.
Anyways, I'm pretty sure that I want to vote Manny, so I'll
No,
put
no.
him up.
When
only
if
thing
Pinball
that
kills
I've done
Manny
that's sus
and
is
Manny
to
kills
blame you
Pinball.
because I
And
think that you're
that's
guilty.
it.
Yeah, I mean, you
and that's for
literally
good
came.
reason because you've counterclaimed
All right, let's put them on
Coco.
trial.
You are a
What did she
counterclaim on a
counterclaim
doc
me?
who
What-
was
how did I
killed.
counter-
How sus
How
is
did I
that?
counterclaim
You are a
Coco when she
counterclaim on a
counterclaimed
doc that
Dr.
was
Rowe?
killed, and Pinball is trying to do some 200 IQ switch around. And I mean,
All
maybe
right.
it works for him
It
sometimes,
is
but
time for trial. So
I don't think
everybody
that's
is going to have
justified.
their trial. So everyone will have their final say. And then when we do the voting, you will all put your heads down for the final voting. You don't have to vote in the final voting as well. It can go to a next round. So there's multiple different options of however you want. So, Woody, you are up first.
Yeah, I don't have a good read on pinball, but I definitely have a good read that Coco and Manny counterclaimed each other as doctor. Coco was still... Okay, so Coco died and there were 2 future kills, right? So that means Coco was not the serial killer. That means either that Coco was doctor or mafia. So if you think that Coco was doctor, then you have to kill Manny. And if you think that Coco was mafia, then I guess it's kind of already over because there's nothing for me to say. But every single line points to Manny, and of course he's going to point it right back at me. But that is solid, irrefutable, factual evidence that Manny is a killer.
All right, pinball.
Yeah, well, I'm civilian, so I know it's not me. So it's one of you two, and I know who I'm voting for.
Okay, Manny.
Sure.
I actually don't think it's paintball here. I think it's Woody because when I don't know if Woody is a serial killer or mafia. We had no cops. Probably Kamwa was cop. But I mean, when Coco said I'm the doctor, Woody automatically believed Coco on everything. So why would you believe someone who comes in as doctor when I said exactly who saved every round? And I told you guys, paintball. If you're civilian, I told you that we had 2 kills here. We had a killer and we had a mafia still, and you guys didn't believe me. I knew it because I've been saving these people every time. And here we are. And I think it's Woody, to be honest, because he kind of partnered up with Coco there. Not too sure if Coco was mafia or not, but...
All right, let's go and put our heads down. So I want you guys to raise your hands just so I can see that your hands are going to be in frame if you vote. Okay.
What's this practice?
Yeah, just practice. Manny, can I see your hand just so it's in frame? Okay, perfect. And then Woody's will be easy. Okay, so everyone put your heads down. And this is the final vote here. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Here we go. If you like to vote for Woody, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your... Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up, as we've got the news breaking, and there has indeed been an agreement reached, and somebody has been killed, part of this town. And that individual who was killed, who was taken out and launched out of this village as they were put into the scattershot, as the village learned how to do it. The village put this individual in, hit the scattershot, it launched him, and away this person went through the air. And he's not used to traveling through the air, he's used to traveling underground. And Manny is killed. And Manny is dead. And congratulations to Pinball, the serial killer is the winner! Yes. The serial killer wins! There it is! Pinball, well done! Survives it!
Mafia.
Mafia was Judo and Manny. Coco was the doctor, and Eric was the cop. And Eric found Judo when he died. And it's like Judo always kills the cop right as he gets found. It's perfect timing.
I need you guys in chat to
I missed it.
Eric was the cop. Eric was the cop.
We can vote them out of the town.
Man, Pinball, I can never read you.
So Woody,
I know.
Woody, the best thing for you in that situation was actually not to vote and have them kill each other.
Discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on.
gonna be surprised.
Alright, so they're sending me.
I see. How come I change into a white shirt and you change out, bro? That's fucked up.
Wait, why are you guys dressing up?
You're not.
I got two of them on my paper.
What's going on?
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting enough on posts. You ain't.
I can't tie this. I gotta take it off.
Hey, Dad, can you tie my tie?
Dad, I'm
you tie my tie. I'm playing Mafia.
I'm playing Mafia. Tie my tie.
Here.
Don't put a background on.
That's an old clip I'm gonna show later.
Oh, Mike's bringing up.
Oh, I gotta get my rolls.
God damn.
Why the fuck are you guys dressing up?
Why aren't you?
Watch, it's Mafia night. We're dressing up.
Got the jacket on.
Alright, hold on.
Josh, the better question is why are you not dressing up?
Dude, don't put fucking pit vipers on.
You're the host. You're supposed to be this high.
I'm not the host.
Lee's hosting. Josh is gonna play. Josh
Are they ready?
Dude, I fucking fuck with that shirt heavy. What brand is that?
So where's the turtleneck, bro?
I
don't have a turtleneck.
You read this to me?
I fuck with that heavy.
No, we can't.
No, I
read
can't
it,
read that.
It is.
Yeah, that's too what.
Oh, it's a Stetson.
Oh, dude. I fuck with that shirt heavy.
Fucking expensive ass shirt, I'll tell you that much. Don't,
Yeah,
don't
dude,
get one.
I was looking at shirts like I can't buy like shirts that are like I have to try them on because I'm like fucking big as shit. So I this
Do
area.
you have a DXL by you, Icy?
Hey.
In PA, yeah.
No, not by you.
I went to go.
What are we doing?
It's like 50 minutes away.
Dog,
I went to
there's
go
some
buy
in
some
Maryland
shirts.
that are probably closer. Bro, I
Go
fucking
pick up a
Dude,
shirt.
Stetsons are probably expensive though.
Go put a bucket hat on.
Damn.
I'm
in a dilemma here.
Cowboy hat.
Bro, my man's got a baller ass $200 shirt on and he's wearing a fucking flat snap.
Oh, you know what? You're talking shit. Give me a sec. I'll be back.
Dude, do you have a Stetson hat too? Dude, tell me you have a Stetson hat. Dude, tell me you have a Stetson hat. Oh,
let's go!
Dude, I need my cowboy hat. I don't know where it's at though.
Dude, why is my dick so?
So where's the single ladies at though?
There's
Dude,
nothing but men here, bud.
Yo.
Hey, where's the single men at though?
Naked cowboys.
In Ram Ranch.
Yeah. All right, if y'all can do me a favor, if y'all can DM me so I can start handing out some roles.
How many do we have?
Someone want to explain how to play first?
We have 8. Yeah, can we go over? Hey, Lee, can we get a rundown from Mafia God Lee, please? Because we don't know the rules.
Of course.
Bro, it's been 3 years since I played.
I'm gonna have Scarface, of course, let us know what's up, and I'll migrate accordingly.
I have an idea, so I don't look like a fucking idiot.
Clay, turn the stream off this time, bitch.
Stream. Josh streaming it?
Is Josh streaming?
Yeah, Josh is streaming.
Yeah, Lee might too. I don't know.
I'll have to switch phones here.
I'd appreciate it as well.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna
actually start the game. I'm gonna just pause the stream and minimize it.
Probably best. Unless your name is Clay.
Clay likes to cheat though, so.
Look, you can literally see. You can literally see my monitor. Like, see that?
Dude, Mike, that is a baller ass setup. That's like some FBI type monitor setup,
Well,
dude.
look, this is the stream right here. So if you see movement on the screen, then you know I'm cheating.
Like nobody can see the fucking movement, bro. That's too far away.
Anybody's gonna cheat other than Clay.
You can see both my monitors.
Oh shit, Clay's here.
Yikes, Clay, get fucked, guys. Fail.
All right, before we get started, is everybody okay? Hold on, let me just make some things, because I need to do what's the setting where it's like only show active cams. So like if you get eliminated, then basically you have to turn. God, look at Brad. He's so cute.
Okay.
Dude, Clay looks like
I I don't see Brad. I only see
Clay
Chad.
kind of does
You're
like
like
Tifu vibes. Dude, Clay gives me like rich preppy, like dad'll buy your fucking house.
And Icy would know because that's how all of his friends are.
Oh my god, no, dude, we're not all rich.
I'm really feeling the shirt.
All right, bro, we get it. You're buff. We get it.
I'm really feeling the shirt out.
All right, cool. So we got 8. That's good. That's a good start.
If anybody else did not send me their message for their role,
DM Lee so he can send you a DM on what your role is.
DM Lee.
I'm ready to play.
He's gonna stream
What
up
is
on his
that?
phone. He's gonna stream on his phone.
This is Josh.
He's cheating.
Sniper.
Matt dog.
Matt the fucking dog.
Yo.
I gotta pee.
Clay
Alright,
already
so-
stream sniping.
Yo, where was the option to only show active cams?
Right
it's
click
like-
on camera and then click the check mark, or it says show non-video and it turns off.
It just makes it
Right,
easier
that's
for like
turning
when
it
people
up.
start getting eliminated.
I agree.
We'll wait for Matt Dog.
So that's my other account.
Are you gonna restrict the size of this channel once everybody joins?
Yeah, probably should.
You can lock it and I'll drag them for you, or you're not posting, so you can drag them too.
It should be fine.
So,
Well,
I think you should just lock it so it doesn't get ruined.
Yeah. Permissions. Join.
There we
Connect. Okay, so.
I'm also gonna have my face during the game.
Yeah. All right. I think
Are
we're
you ready
all.
for me
Wait,
to
is
break down? I'm ready.
who's Luke?
It's my other account.
Who's
Who is
other
it?
account?
It's my other account, so I got my AirPod in. And still
Okay.
have the camera and everything over here.
Okay, all good. All right, Lee, it's all you.
Alrighty, what it do, everyone? Hopefully everyone is doing well. I want to welcome you all to Mafia here on Amazing Scarface TGA channel. I want to, thank you for this opportunity to host it and welcome all these amazing, great people we have here today. So we're going to break down Mafia for you. If this happened to be your first time, this is, I think, we've probably done, how many times you done Mafia on?
Ooh, that's a good question. 10?
10? Ooh. I
I
definitely
don't know,
got a clip of
maybe about
a
10.
spicy one. Okay. It was definitely, did Mafia win most, or was it, Town?
Wait, say that again?
Was it Mafia usually winning the game, or was it Town?
It's always Mafia.
I think it was about.
Recorded.
I think it was about even. I don't know. Probably a good spread.
Well, we
I'd
want
say
to see.
like 40% of the time Mafia won.
When Mad Dog was
definitely-
Mafia, he lost.
Yeah, I'll just put it that way.
When Mad Dog is any role, he loses because he gets lynched regardless.
Well, we're gonna see how it stands up today. But in Mafia Murder Mysteries, the social deduction game, where in our town there's going to be 2 hidden Mafia members, and it's going to be up to us as a town to figure out who the killers are. There are 3 phases within the day. There's a morning phase where we come and discuss to try to figure out who the Mafia is. Is our trial phase, where we get to put up 2 people within the town, where we get to vote them off the town if we decide if they are Mafia. And then we have the night phase, where the killers, Mafia, get to choose who they want to kill. The cop get to investigate whoever they think Mafia is going to be. And once the cop gets to investigate, I have the opportunity to tell if they are Mafia or if they're not. I'll be turning on my camera for that person. Also, we have the doctor. The doctor at nighttime get to save anybody from the town that they think is going to be targeted by Mafia. You can save anybody you want, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. So what we're going to be doing is showing the stream who everyone is. So we're going to do like a go to sleep where everyone puts their heads down. And then I'm going to just wake up Mafia so Mafia get to see who their partner is. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the cop and the doctor so the chat get to see. And then we're going to start the round.
So can the doctor save himself?
Yes.
Yeah.
And save himself. He just can't do it 2 times in a row.
Are we supposed to have rolls right now?
No, not yet. I wanted to give it. I wanted to, let y'all know how it goes down before I send it to you.
Yeah, Matt Dog, you're not using your algorithm, bro.
I got bad news.
Where's Matt?
Wait, are you DM?
Actually babysitting?
Alright, so I am now sending out the roles. So definitely look out for your DM.
Wait, Hoarder, do you gotta go?
Get a DM?
I think Hoarder's gotta bail.
Yeah, I'll be back in the next one though if you guys do more.
Yeah, we'll do
more. So we just turn on his camera.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah,
We got 7 instead of 8 this time?
Yeah. So is it 2 Mafia, 1 Cop, 1 Doctor, basically?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Mafia with Icy? Nice! Oh shit, I'm not muted.
Can I turn around like in my chair rather than putting my head down? Because I don't have a lot of space on my tab.
Nah, you got a mirror behind you.
Dude, I'm gonna cheat off the stop sign. I'm gonna cheat off the stop sign. All right, I'll just cover my eyes best I can. I'm sorry.
Wait. So what do when do we put our heads down?
Yeah.
Wait, whenever we do role introductions, you'll get your role. Lee will DM it to you, and then basically everybody's head will go down, just so the stream knows who's who.
That makes sense.
Now, what if we look down and we're stream sniping while we're looking down?
Let's not.
Just don't stream snipe me,
Your
bitch.
name would be
Yeah, just.
You'll automatically die at night.
Clay's wearing glasses for a reason, bro.
That's a good point, though, Mad Dog. So I'm not gonna look at chat. So if you guys are watching, just tell new people that I don't like them and they suck.
I got you.
Unless you stop
Unless
that
you new people.
Mike!
If we can get more people, though, it'd be fun to have like 10.
Just so everybody knows on stream, I'll just go to Brad, Clay, Icy, Funky, Mike, Mad Dog, and you know me. Then
Tried
Lee's
to get
host.
Connor to play him, but he doesn't have a face cam.
I just DM James. We'll just play one, and if he replies,
Where the fuck
People would join.
Where's
yeah.
Eeps?
Dude, Eeps is big partier nowadays, bro.
No, he's
What? Smoking a dart by himself at the bar?
He's smoking a dart with his car buddies in a parking lot.
They're all just fucking chain smoking off one dart.
Bro, sucking on that magic cancer stick, bro.
I want to make sure everyone has a role.
Everybody have their role?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Alrighty, so we are going to begin. Once again, we'll be showing the chat what everyone's role is. So the night is going to begin, so everyone can please go to sleep. It is sleep time. Put your head down. Make sure the stream is closed. No cheating. You look up at night and your role is not called. You be sniped with no explanation. Alrighty, now everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, this is your partner. Your goal is to kill everyone from the town. You win once you outnumber the civilian. You can kill whatever you want and whoever you want. Alrighty, Mafia, please go back to sleep. The next I would like to wake up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe in the town to be Mafia. I will come on the camera and give you a thumbs up if they're Mafia and a thumbs down if they're not Mafia. So you'll be able to check them at the next night phase. Alrighty, Cop, please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. Once again, you can save yourself or anybody in the town. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, Doctor, please go back to sleep. With that being said, the day begins. And it's up to you.
DM.
Mafia. Good luck.
I'm a save.
I think we can go ahead and start on saying that Josh is probably Mafia. Listen, if I know Lee's a man of content. Lee wants the stream to get off.
Random rolls.
Lee wants content, bro.
Icy kind of randomly accused people. That's not suspicious. Clay, you can wake up, bro.
Just making sure.
Does everybody have the thing on their phone where they could write things?
No. It's called like the Big App or something.
What was that called?
Hold on, shit. I think we all should get that.
I'm using my phone.
It's
What's
called
that? What's
Big
the app called?
Make it big. Yeah, make it big.
Okay, everybody go download that real quick. Sorry. So like basically, if you're rolling, you have to tell somebody, and then you write it, and then you show the stream.
Bro, who left?
Oh,
Sorry.
so I. See.
Like you could DM it, but like then the people won't know.
That's big time.
Okay, I'm good.
Hold on, I gotta install it.
Why did, like, who dropped?
Yeah, somebody left.
I think somebody had to like download it on their phone or something.
No, I had to get it on my computer because I'm playing on my phone. Does this work? Oh, it does.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, everybody good?
I'm Gucci gang.
Yeah, we chilling.
Are we missing somebody or no? Are we good?
Funky said he got booted.
Who did?
Funky.
Okay, hold on. I got him.
Hey, just move him back in. Move back in.
Josh, you have to do it. You can't. I can't do it. I don't have proofs.
I got it.
All right.
Yeah.
Good.
You don't have perms?
I can't drag. I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it right now.
Be back.
All right, GM.
Good morning. Good morning.
Where the fuck did Mad Dog go? That's weird.
I'm here.
That's weird. Sketch.
That's enough evidence for me. I'm not about Mad Dog.
Yo,
I want to go shoot him in the room.
Mad Dog
Get
does
him,
look
get him
a
out
little
of here, bro.
different.
Day one Lynch, let's get it.
Mad Dog, did you download that app so you can write down who you want to kill?
No. What I did was I put it on my computer and then I did flip horizontal.
Interesting. He wants to kill Josh first.
Interesting. You already got it set. All right.
I'm
Doctor,
down.
you know what to do?
No.
Does this work?
Doctor, I'm gonna say
I know who I want to kill first. Oh shit,
Okay.
backwards?
Okay.
I missed a step. Do I need to go get a pencil and paper?
Just download like Make It Big on your phone if you can. Are you on your phone right now?
He's on his
I'm
phone.
on my phone.
Yeah, just get
Hold
a
on.
just get a
Just get a paper or something. It doesn't matter.
that's fine. That's
Hold on,
fine.
let me just go grab my other phone. I'll be right back.
All right, that works.
Bro, this man just pulls up fucking paint.
I'm playing on my phone. What else am I supposed to do?
Well, it doesn't matter. Just so you can like show it who you want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever.
This is so unorthodox so far. I probably should have got this app before.
I forgot.
It's okay.
All right,
we all know
don't
we're
have,
doing anyways.
we all don't have mobile whiteboards.
Get a whiteboard.
Wait, this is backwards.
That dog stole
Hold
the
on.
whiteboard from his 4th grade class.
This doesn't work.
I never
does it?
know how to gauge round one other than just try to fill people out.
I was one
I'll fill you out, alright.
Clay, you're being pretty quiet over there.
Play is
Look
being
at
awful
this.
quiet.
I don't know how to play.
Likely story.
Likely.
He just missed the Mafia introduction on stream. He can't watch
This is like the meeting in a month. That's what we're doing.
We can help you play if you tell us your role. Who's dead?
No one is.
Nobody's dead, Clay.
Nobody's dead yet.
So what are we
Unless
doing?
you
What's
kill
the role?
somebody.
Who's dead?
Yeah, me and Josh are killing Icy tonight since we're both Mafia.
So
Guys,
Mike
no,
does
man.
this thing where he says he's Mafia and he really is Mafia.
I know.
He does that shit all the
He
time.
does it.
I'm
he
sus
wants
on
to
Mike.
throw you off, but he doesn't.
Day one Lynch me. I want to observe everything.
No, I don't know.
I need another alpha here, and I don't think anybody else cares alpha.
Wow, that's kind of bold. Wow. You're calling Mad Dog beta? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Mad Dog's a fucking beta.
No, Mad Dog is a beta.
Well, I gotta.
That's not the definition of beta. Look,
It is
Mad
on-
Dog literally has like
yeah.
a pie plushie, bro.
that doesn't get more beta.
I think that votes that he's Mafia if he has a pie plushie.
All right, we have 1 minute until trial. 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute until trial.
Is that where we kick Clay out for being Mafia?
Clay looks too
Clay's got
clean
the-
right now.
Clay's got
Clay
the
looks like a
red going.
cop right now. He looks like a
He
cop
can't
in
hear
those
you
shades.
guys. He has AirPods in.
No, I can hear you guys.
Clay,
But my
did you
that's the
switch
worst
shades
feeling
because
when
you're a
you go,
cop?
like talk to a girl and she has AirPods in. Ooh, that's a good idea, Josh. Put down.
We don't want to out the cop unless you're
Oh
the
yeah,
mafia.
shit. Oh yeah, shit.
Why the
So,
fuck
Josh,
would you try and out the cop? The cop helps the town.
I don't know.
Because he's mafia.
Listen, can we? If we, I don't know. I don't have an
It's hard to
idea.
nominate somebody at this point.
Yeah, you can't nominate. Well, I think after round 1, it's good.
Do we have to nominate someone?
No, we
Yeah.
just go.
Can't you? Okay, I thought you had to.
Skip.
Mike.
Mad Dog.
Mad
Mad
Dog.
Dog.
Yeah, I think it's Mad Dog.
I think Mad Dog's clear.
Alright, I'll go with Mad Dog too.
All right, Mad Dog is definitely going to be on trial. Who's the second person going to be on trial today?
Mike.
Honky.
Yeah, let's put Mike on trial.
Mike's looking.
Mike's.
Don't do me like this.
He undid his eye.
You're reminding me why I took a break from EGA.
Mike's
All right, so we found our two on trial. All right, so we're going to start with you, Mad Dog. It is your turn to defend yourself.
Alright, so I'm a civilian because he messaged me and it said Civ, C-I-V. Okay, that's my So everyone
Real creative,
else,
Mad Dog.
Yeah,
that
sounds good to me.
There's like 1 or 2 other people here that are civs, and they know that that's the message they got was C-I-V. They didn't get civilian. Okay, they got
No, I
Civ.
agree. I can confirm.
Wait, so what does MAF stand for then? That stand for motherfucker?
I knew it was fucking Mike.
Oh, Mafia.
I'm telling you right now.
Mafia.
Oh, I get it. No, I'm pure Civ.
Dude, just day one, bro. I want to watch movies that way I can see who's lying and who's not.
Hell of an argument. I think Mad Dog's argument was better. Mad Dog said he was sick.
Bro, the thing is it's like, it's like, if you guys are gonna kill me, just do it.
I don't think so, because if we're wrong, and then we're screwed.
Yeah, I don't. It's kind of hard to vote on.
But I mean, like, I feel like in the past, my remembrance of this game is that Mafia wins like 90% of the game.
Well, yeah, but the cop is so important.
That's why you can't kill the cop.
I agree.
Yeah, Clay, don't die, please.
I agree.
Alrighty. Maker, would that be it for your trial?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alright, so we currently have 7 people within this town to vote anybody off the town. We need 4 votes. So if you'd like to vote for Nat Dog, please put up your hand now.
Damn,
Ooh, what?
You guys
That
are
is 3
jackasses.
votes. That is not majority.
Bro, 2 of those guys, Mafia.
2 of them are definitely
Yeah,
Mafia.
2 of them are
All
definitely.
right. If you would like to vote for Maker, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no vote.
We got some good info. We got some good info.
Alrighty, so everyone can please go to sleep because it is time for Mom
need a
to get
doctor.
breakfast. Everyone,
I'm like
sleep.
Eminem. I need a doctor.
Sleep time, sleep time. Alright, our town is now asleep. I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Can we get it confirmed? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, it's not a bird, it's not a plane, it is the sun rising town. You can now wake up.
DM.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
DM.
Because I have a story for you. Mafia has been back at it again. Going out to kill somebody within our town. We were lacking. We were at the Clash of Clans convention.
Oh no.
Trying to master the tournament. And this is when Mafia knew that we were going to be. So they had a sniper scope from miles away to take out this person. They had their aim. And they shot no one. The day begins.
That's wild.
Doctor, 500 IQ, bro.
That's sus.
Okay, so
Wait,
whoever the cop was.
We were watching Pete's Queen Walks at the Clash of Clans tournament.
Wait, I think we have a lot of info. Because
We do.
The cop
Whoever
can
the
tell
cop
someone-
was, hopefully they investigate. Sorry, IT. Hopefully they investigate one of those sussy 3 that voted Matt Dog off, and then they have some info.
Wait, we should be
But don't say it, because if you don't have good info.
The doctor can also say who they saved, because that would clear that person, because Mafia can't kill themselves, can they?
Or Doctor.
Nobody's that smart to do that
Doctor
either.
doesn't
They
want
can,
to
like-
expose themselves, though.
But Doctor can save himself.
Does Mafia have to kill someone? Because I thought it was announced if the Mafia killed someone and they got saved. Like,
They got saved.
Yeah,
the
I
Mafia
think it
didn't
means they got
skip.
saved.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
be
the Mafia
dumb
didn't
for
skip.
Mafia to skip, so like...
Yes. And nobody besides like me and Mike are that smart, so they wouldn't skip.
I see-
What?
I'm feeling
I miss how humble Icy is.
Okay. The Mafia can skip?
I think that would be stupid. No, they can't.
He just said that.
Oh, okay.
So,
I think it's Mike, because Josh was like, he always says it's him when he's Mafia. So, you know, why break the pattern? It's him.
okay,
Just
well,
simple.
here's the thing is, okay? If this is a W already. Because the doctor can say who they saved, that's one person, and unless the cop says that unless the cop investigated the same person that was saved, then that's
Right.
already 3 people clear.
Well, I think the cop investigated Maker, and Maker gave, and it was Maker. So, that's just what I think. If that might have happened, theoretically.
So if you're the cop and you exposed Mafia, you probably should come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, yeah.
You-
I'm
that's the
cop
point.
and I
You
saw
feel like
it.
But if you expose the
Maker,
Civ,
I'm cop, it's Maker.
is anybody else cop?
I don't know if I believe it, but we can send it if we.
So if you're
That's
fucking
what
Maker,
I'm
fucking
saying.
Maker,
So
fucking
wait,
Maker.
so wait.
I
Who?
expected to get lynched yesterday, so like it is what it is.
Who?
I really am taking this first game just to see like how you guys are reacting.
Who?
that is true, Mike.
Okay.
Because it's been a while since I played this game, so I'm trying to remember everybody's mannerisms.
I'm trying to remember
well,
who to kill.
Okay, well, I have a question then. Okay,
All right, so who
Unless-
protected Josh? Because we killed him last night.
okay, who? Okay, if Brad's actually the cop and he investigated Mike and Mike's Mafia, and the doctor saved somebody that wasn't Mike, they should say who they saved, and then... No, that's probably dumb, because then we wouldn't know. Because
Where
whoever...
are you going?
Wait,
Icy,
actually...
didn't you just say you were the smart one like 30 seconds
Okay, I got it. I
Yeah,
just
that doesn't
figured
make
it out
any
of my
sense.
head. I just figured it out of my head. Okay, if Brad's cop...
Icy's talking too much and it's throwing
he's
me for a loop, bro.
No, if Brad's cop and found out that Mike's Mafia, okay, the doctor saved somebody that Mafia tried to kill, so that person that the doctor saved is clear. So that's technically 2 people that are technically clear.
I'm telling you, it's Mike and Funky.
The doctor.
Yeah, I definitely
agree.
think it's
I
Mike.
agree. I agree.
The
'Cause
doctor-
If the doctor...
But
Can
the
the
doctor can accidentally. Well, no, I guess that wouldn't make any fucking sense.
When I said,
I think
said
that's
I'm-
3
wait,
people,
wait,
that's clear.
Lucky doubted.
Alrighty, we have 1 minute until trial. Once again,
How would
1
it be?
minute
How
until
would it
trial.
be in-
Okay, so
Because you defended Mike.
Is anyone else
I
coming out
didn't
as
defend
cop?
Mike. I voted for Mad Dog. I didn't vote for Mike.
No, like so. Yeah, you were sussy in the first round because you voted Matt Dog, and Mike would know not to do it. And then Brad said he was cop, and Mike. And then you
Okay,
said,
so
"I don't know
it's
if I
a
believe
50-50
that."
of me and Clay, because we both.
But nobody
voted
else
Matt
is coming out as cop though.
Exactly, so Brad in my eyes is clear now, because nobody else is cop. And he
Yeah.
said Mike's Mafia.
Unless the
There's
cop, unless
there's no
Brad is
point in the-
Mafia and the cop investigated a Civ, which seems unlikely.
If the cop investigated a Civ, they should probably come out now.
Yeah.
No,
But
Brad-
they could
Not
easily. They
investigated
could
a
just as
Civ.
easily lie.
that's true, but nobody else. Well, okay.
Nobody else has said they're cops, so I'm believing
I don't
that
think we
Brad's
have
the cop.
anything.
And I
it's
think
just-
Mike's Mafia.
I think Mike.
Mike.
Do we vote Mike off? If Brad's going to right now.
I'm voting Mike. Mike.
Good.
Icy, so last time we played this game, I don't remember Icy rambling so much, so I want to vote him as well, if that's okay.
But when Icy's Mafia, he's not going to press so hard as a Civ, though.
That is
Put
true.
me up on trial.
Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly then. But
Put
I remember
me on trial, and I'll explain everything I just said again, and it'll make crystal clear. Just do it. Me and Mike on trial. Let's do it.
Okay, Mike and Icy. Mike and Icy.
Do it.
I don't think I'm Mafia. I don't really have much of a defense, honestly. I mean, there's no reason for you to believe me if I told you I was Doctor. There's no reason for you to believe me if I told you I was Civ. It just is what it is. That's my defense.
Okay, so in my rambling, I was trying to figure out that we could technically probably clear 3 people, because I believe Brad's the cop, because nobody else said they're the cop, and he outed Mike, and with that, the Mafia killed someone that was saved, so the Doctor can say who they saved. That's 3 people cleared. That's what I was trying to get at. So technically, we could clear 3 people. Technically, because, like, I mean, you could lie and say you're the Doctor or not. But, I mean, that's what I was trying to say the whole time. But, you know, I stumbled over my words. But so I think technically 3 people are clear right now, but the Doctor didn't come out and say who they were, so.
Okay, Doctor. Can I talk? Or are we over?
No, you.
Okay.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I rest my case, Lee.
Town is now going to sleep. I would now like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? I need y'all to agree. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Sorry.
Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, it's a bird, it's a plane, it is the sun rising. Because I have a story for you. Mafia is back at it again. Found us still at the Clash of Clans Queen Walk tournament. We heard the gunfire, so we scattered. We scattered in all directions. And this one person was caught in the corner distance. So this same sniper took its scope, aimed in the distance, and fired and hit the wall. The day continued.
Hey, this is a W though.
Cop come out. Who did you investigate?
No, the cop doesn't come out unless you're Mafia, Josh. We need the Doctor to come out because then they can hear 2 people.
Mental, you've done this shit. The cop already came out. You're fucking retarded. Brett, who did you say? Who did you investigate?
Let the cop talk.
So I investigated a man called Funky, right?
Yep.
And then
And he's Mafia.
a lovely host gave me a little thumbs up. So it's Funky.
I'm the doctor. I say Matt Dog and Brad.
Let's go! Good fucking play! W! Alright, well that's over.
Unless Clay's the other Mafia, but
we don't have an agreement, so that made me think that there were 2 Mafia alive, but that could have just been like a trick from him.
Good host.
No,
No,
you're supposed to word it like
say
that.
Yeah, you're
You're
supposed to word it
like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not supposed to tell him if you get a Mafia.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if he like accidentally slipped.
No, that's part of
Also,
the game.
I did not mean to talk there, but it just kind of slipped out. But you know I was cop anyways.
Mute your mic from now on when you go to sleep, but I
Yeah.
believe you, so
I didn't
I'm
even
going
know he
Funky.
talked.
So it's either Funky or Clay.
Well, no,
I guess
I
Icy
think-
still could be, but
No,
I think
Josh,
we vote on
Josh,
Funky.
Josh,
I don't think
Josh,
Funky knows
this
he's
is-
president.
Josh, this is it. You save Mad Dog because they're going to kill Mad Dog as a fucking...
Mad Dog and
And then-
Brad are clean.
And then Brad came out as cops. They told him who was Mafia, so you saved Brad, and they tried to kill Brad this time. That's why nobody died.
Yeah.
So Brad
That's why.
definitely...
That's why. I say Mad Dog first because I knew everybody would go for Mad Dog, and then
Yeah.
I say Brad because he came out as cop.
I think... yeah, exactly. So I think it's game. I think Funky tried to kill Brad because...
Well, Brad also is saying that Funky is Mafia, so we vote off him. He's the only confirmed that it is actually Mafia. We don't know that Mike was Mafia.
So as
no,
random
we
Mafia,
do. I
I
got thumbs up.
argue, I
Oh,
thought
wait,
Mad
you-
Dog
you-
was...
Yes, I got it. I got it.
Yeah,
Right.
they're
Yeah,
both right. He got both
Oh,
of
you
them.
investigated Matt Maker first?
Yeah,
Yes,
you got it right.
Oh my god!
You're like,
Josh,
he
you
always
didn't-
says he's Mafia. You're like, he always says he's
Josh!
Mafia, so fucking, I might as well
That's the whole
investigate.
point.
I didn't know
thought
you
about
investigated Maker
Funky.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why do you
and
think
then
we voted
Funky,
Mike off?
and Funky defended him a
All
little
right,
bit. So I was
Funky
like,
on
okay,
trial.
Yeah, I think
it's over.
with. Yeah, I
Just
think
murdered
it's
me,
over.
bro. We lost.
Righty, sound like we are calling for a speedy trial?
Just